watching the Black Cat Panther podcast. Make sure y'all tune in all season long. Appreciate it.
Yeah, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Can I run up the score, run up the board, breaking the mold? Ay, ay, walking the door. You know what happened? We step on the floor. Ay, ay, coming from on. You don't want partners, you already know it. Ay, ay, come on to it. You already know I'm finna go do it. Ay, yeah, I'm locked in and I feel like Mark 10. Ay, walking to a room, chest up with my chin. Ay, already finished for this joint, even begin. Ay, when is what I am, I cannot ever pretend. Ay, yeah, never pretend. Ay, back in the lab again. Ay, you when I touching the friends. Ay, you when I touching the kin. Ay, putting the points on the board, I'm killing the boys, you know what it is. Ay, switching the moves, no number 2, I came in the win. Said I'm tapped in with the action, if it got the master on the master, I can never move past it. I'm active, I can make them go ghost on this cast. But wanna know who running it, just ask us. On the track, I'm gunning it, I'm blasting. This that gas with diesel, shack and dog.
You know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Hold up, pay attention.
I wake up every minute with the fever dreams. I push the mind to a limit where it needs to be. I work blind, got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hates like a hobby.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hey, it's Panthers, Germany. It's Wiley. Let me turn this camera on. Hey, team. You know what happens when, hey, good morning, good morning. You can't control life. I'm telling you, life is something else. But today, we're going to get in preparation for this last preseason game. So let me adjust this a little bit. Yeah, so I don't know about y'all. Listening to all the drama in Pantherland, I got to admit, boy, we got some suckers out here. Hey, good morning, good morning. Who we got on here? We got Agent 704. What's up, bruh? Patrick, what's up now? 336, what's up? Good morning, good morning. Hey, it's Straight Talk, man. It's Straight Talk with Wiley. Hey, good morning. And we'll get a couple minutes, let everybody get in here. And again, today's show is about, are we prepared for the third preseason game? Who's going to do the calls? They said a head coach and the defensive coordinator. And does that matter? And lastly, what do we expect from that last preseason game? Is it going to prepare us for the season? Or are we going to start slow? So, I don't know. Normally, I sit here and I think about these things and I'm going, where do we need to go from here? And last night, I decided, let me look at every Panther creator and see what they have to say. Boy, we got some crazy stuff out here. They talking about us getting that Trey Henderson guy from the Bengals. You know he's a 3-4 defensive end. He's not an outside linebacker. So why would we get him to play in a 3-4 when we playing, he's a 4-3 defensive end? Doesn't make any sense. Plus, he's finna be on the wrong side of 30. Pay $38 million a year for a guy that's 31 years old this year. Man, I don't know. I think that's a sucker bet myself. And if we look at it, how do we look at Evero? Look at the head coach. Are they providing the motivation for the team? You know, it was a fight yesterday. Seemed like those guys trying to react 2015. You remember when Cam put them hands on Josh after Josh out here marking him? Good morning, Alonzo. Good morning. Hey, you know when Cam put them hands on him, he was out here mocking him. You know, that didn't go very well for Josh, but it did good for the season. Those guys were deadly focused. You think they're trying to manufacture 2015? I don't know if they had that talent, though, but I take that kind of effort. And lastly, if we do good in this preseason, is that going to be the match to light the fire at the beginning of the season? I don't know. Patrick, you tell me. 336, Alonzo, Agent 704. Tell me, am I crazy? Is this really going to give us something? 336 said nothing. I like a good fight in camp. I got you. 336. So a good fight is sometimes you need that to get that edge. But did they manufacture that, or was that real? I don't know. What we got, Alonzo? I feel you, brother. I feel you. Hey, good morning, Buck. Good morning. So, remember what we said? What we got? I have to lower my expectation. Wait, hold on. Alonzo, what expectations do you have? That's good. What expectations do you have? I'm just trying to say a good fight may spark something. Because those guys been looking like they're walking through the preseason. Lollygagging, as military guys say. At least Army guys. And what we got here? Oh, your expectation was 9 wins? Well, Alonzo, I was there with you until I saw them lollygagging through the preseason. If they played hard and based on the talent we could have, I thought we were going to get 9 wins also. He says 9-7. 9-7 wins. We're going to have enough talent, so we'll get 6, no doubt. Maybe even 7. If we play with effort, that's what my ceiling was 9 also. If we play with effort, because playing with effort and the talent that we're playing against, we should stumble in a couple wins, you know? So again, we got 336. If you don't want to see the camp fight, then go watch golf or something else. Hey, man, I'm all about getting it in. Hey, good morning, division. What we got? Hey, man, so check it out. Again, the topics what we got is this. What's your expectations from this preseason? Do we expect anything from the coaches, the head coach and the defensive coordinator calling the plays? Do we expect anything different in this preseason game? And do you think this preseason game can be the match to light the fire so we can start this season correctly with some effort? Not start slowly, but start with some effort. You know, so everybody know what the discussion is. I'm going to copy this link, and I'm going to drop the link, and we're going to continue to discuss. And if you think that you can come up here and provide some color for me, hey, I appreciate it, because maybe I'm missing something. I'm just saying. This is definitely, I opportunity for both the head coach, the defensive coordinator, to say, take that aggression they have, bottle it up, and push it on the field. Hey, good morning, RJ. Raise up, Panthers. Raise up, Buck fans. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Like I said, the link is there. Come join me. See if I'm actually on to something. I think I am, because listening to what's been going on, we have to start fast, one. And this effort has been abysmal. I don't know how we're gonna keep going at this point. It's I'm gonna see if this video will play, because I have it on my phone. What we got? All right. We'll raise up. Okay, with the same thing. Well, I was gonna play that video. I still got somebody here, guys. If you hear a little noise, it's because I had that emergency, and they're still trying to clean things up before they leave. So let's get back to the topic at hand. So 9 wins is your high, and your bottom is 7. That's reasonable, Lonzo. So 3-3-6. Again, I see what you're saying about the fights. You think we can recreate 2015, the Josh and Cam fight? What I mean is the momentum that came from that. But what you say? You think that the way we started currently in this preseason, you think a fight can actually change that? I don't know. And Alonzo, what do you say? Patrick, any of y'all guys in the building want to come up here and at least give me a little color? Because I'm telling you, I don't want to sit here and ramble, but I can pull up some stats. But when looking at those stats, hey, good morning. Hey. Those Bucks don't know what the hell is going on. okay, 3-3-6. But like I said, it is, when I looked at the stats, I'm tired of bashing Bryce. It's every day bashing Bryce is easy target. What we got? Oh, your audio don't work good. I'm driving. Okay, got you, Lonzo. Too easy. All right. But I'm telling y'all guys, what we got here. Good morning. All right. All right. So our fan base losing their minds. They definitely are losing their mind. Simply because when you look at one side of the fan base, they're like going crazy. Yeah. Yes, Bryce does hold all the cards, but that's true. And I go back to, it says our fan base are going crazy. They're losing their mind. They're definitely losing their mind for this reason. You look at one side of the fan base, they're saying, we got it, nothing to worry about. Then we got the other side of our fan base, and they're going crazy. They're going, it's the end of the world, nothing's going to change, blah, blah, blah. Then you got the people in the middle, and they're lost. Our fans are, boy, this is a season. This is a season. This is going to be a good season, though. What we got said? What about Frank said of that article? You're right. Let me pull that article up. pull that article. See, can I pull this article up? Where is it at? That is true. Here we go. Hey, good morning, Q. Good morning. Good morning.
Wale, what's going on?
Ain't nothing to it, man. Ain't nothing to it. I was going to get into that Frank Reich article, man.
Oh, go right ahead. I'm finishing up some stuff right here at work, and I'll be right with you 100% in 1 minute.
Okay. All right. Hey, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Okay, let me check this out. It's Frank Reich article. Man, I don't. You know, Frank is going to be politically correct. This is going to be something, boy, I tell you. Carolina Panthers are hoping a solid stretch play to end last season from quarterback Bryce Young. It wasn't an anomaly, but rather a signal of times to come. The former 2023 first overall pick got off to a rough start in his NFL career. Ultimately, find himself benched for Andy Dalton at one point last season. Still, it remains a talented young prospect for Carolina. Recently, Frank Reich, who coached Bryce Young during his rookie year with Carolina, got 100% real why things were so rough on the young QB to begin his career. Cited differences in systems between himself and the offensive coordinator, Thomas Brown. Quote, I did not know that ultimately end up being fair to Bryce, Frank said, per Jeremy Fowler. It wasn't because Thomas, he brought a game every day. Myself and the other guys were with me. We were doing the same things. In many respects, we brought together the best we could. It probably would have been a little more difficult for Bryce. He also spoke of other shortcomings of the Panthers had to contribute to the lackluster start. He hit on defense, could have been a lot better. Okay. What else we hit on here? That's it. He don't really. Typical Frank. They said this was hard hitting. This ain't nothing. Man. I don't know, guys. Looking at this article, it's typical Frank. Frank ain't really say nothing. Who told me to read this article? Good boy. Don't get caught sleeping. Okay, all right. I see what y'all doing down there. But yeah, so what y'all think about what Frank said? Frank basically said because of the differences in philosophy, everyone did the best they could, and that Bryce was not put in the best situation. But I think he's trying to have Bryce's back here because he really doesn't say much. I don't get it. Maybe I'm missing something, Q. What we say? Frank must have signed an NDA or something. Yes, he must have signed the NDA. You're right. He got paid all that money. He must have an NDA. Hey, good morning. Good morning.
Hey, what's going on, brother?
Hey, nothing to it, man. You doing all right?
Doing fine, man. Just laughing at the fan base. We need to just pump our brakes just a little bit. I understand being a Panthers fan all my life.
Mm-hmm.
How bad it is, but this starts with leadership.
Yes.
And the quality of leadership is awful. They should have never moved up to draft Bryce when he didn't have no wide receivers. He had an average O-line, and we kind of jumped the gun moving up to draft him that year because now all the fans they don't wait for quarterbacks to develop anymore. If you're not good by year 2 or 3, you're pretty much going to be out of the league no more, and that's not how it used to be.
Okay, hold on a second. Hold on a second. What? Hold on a second. Go ahead. Hey, good morning.
I got you, Wiley. Wiley. Hey, what's up, brother? How you living this morning?
Oh, I'm good,
fine,
man.
So how long would you like to give a quarterback in order to develop when it comes to time in the NFL? How long you think a quarterback should develop?
It depends where you draft them. I'm saying, and my point is, if you jump up how we did for Bryce, it puts more pressure on him, and that's bad leadership because you didn't have any weapons for him when you drafted him. That was clear as day. Our best weapon was a 36-year-old, and now we just got him weapons, and we're in the preseason and we're jumping ship over 6-7 drives of the preseason. I know that we're salivating for wins, as the guy said in the comments, but
I don't fully agree with you on that when it comes to the weapons.
we didn't have no weapons when he was drafted. What weapons did we have?
So DJ Chark, who was fresh off of a Pro Bowl before he got here to us, the wide receiver that we got in here from the Lions.
He just got cut.
I'm saying, when he came to us, he was fresh off of a Pro Bowl. You know what I'm saying? He had over 1,200 plus yards.
He's not good. He wasn't.
Well, how do you get 1,200 plus yards in the league, but you're not good?
You ever heard of a system? Come on, are we football guys in here?
So I'm just saying. The man was a Pro Bowler. I've heard of a system. I've never heard of a system produce a 1,200-yard wide receiver.
So have you heard of a person that's in a system, flourish in a system, and go somewhere else and it isn't good? I never heard of that before?
Yes, of course.
Okay,
so that happens, but not at the receiver position.
Yes, it does.
That's dependent mostly on skill and effort. That's a position that's dependent upon effort, bro.
No, it happens at every position. If you haven't watched football, different systems for quarterbacks are good. Different systems for O-linemen. For example, Bozeman, when we got the center, he was more used to a eye scheme. They didn't do all of the stuff that we were doing in Baltimore. They ran it straight at you. When we brought him in, we changed up the scheme to zone. He's not a zone type center. He wasn't good. And of course, you got.
I don't agree with you on that either, because when you have 2 running backs that go for 900 plus yards, he has to be good at something with the zone run blocking scheme because he actually got in and did it.
That's not saying that all went to Bozeman.
Well, I'll be
put that all on him. Yeah, you can't put that all on him because he ended up getting out of it.
So let's go back to the weapons that you was glossing over. So
yeah, you said
Hayden
Hurst, DJ
Chark, who was a Pro Bowl receiver. Hayden Hurst, who had 500 yards with Joe Burrow. Then you
Did you
go
say
and you
Hayden
get Miles
Hurst?
Sanders.
You said Hayden
Yes,
Hurst?
500 yards is a good number for a tight end.
Are you saying that? See, that's this is what I'm saying. Let me just say this real
So are you
quick.
going to downplay
Let me just
Hayden
say this real
Hurst? Now
quick.
be mindful.
Let me
He
just
was
say
the
this real
fourth
quick.
option. Hold on, let me finish, brother. He was the
Hold on.
fourth
I want you
option.
to. I want to. When you say something, I want to unpack what you say. Once you say, I don't want you to run down the list. Let's deal with Hayden Hurst. Hayden Hurst, as a Panthers fan, it feels like we have a low quality when we look at what we have compared to the league. If you think Hayden Hurst is considered a viable weapon, that's how low we've fallen. Hayden Hurst is not even in the NFL, I believe.
Oh.
Because of
He's not.
concussions, because he was hurt, not because of his skill.
He
You got it
wasn't.
wrong, brother. You got to go
So
back and look at it. What's going
are you
on?
saying Hayden Hurst is a viable weapon in the NFL?
He was
He
before
got
he got here.
500 yards with Joe Burrow, sir. Therefore, you are wrong.
Joe Burrow, let's go back to scheme.
Here we
The
go.
scheme and what it is. So you're not saying that the Bengals
Here we
have a
go.
better scheme than the Panthers? Are we going to say that the Panthers have a better scheme than the Bengals? That's what we're going to say?
No.
So what are we
No
saying?
one
They had a
Got a
said
better
better
that.
scheme.
quarterback than the
Yes.
Panthers is what they
Okay.
got. Stop that, sir. You
So
being
if you flip Joe, you think Joe Burrow on the Panthers would deliver us to the playoffs?
Yes.
you goddamn Skippy.
That's
You
why.
that's
That's
Okay.
why.
King
That's why
Burrow.
we're
Hey,
bad.
He's the
hold on.
king.
Hey,
That's
hold
why
on a
we're
second.
bad.
Hold on a second, man. Hold on a second.
What the
I
fuck is
wish
you
I could
talking
play the
about?
AQ. Remember that video that Carolina Logic had showed us yesterday? Can you pull that up? Simply
Matter of
because remember
fact,
that guy broke down those
give me 5
plays?
minutes. Give me 5 minutes to get home. I'll pull that video up.
Okay. The reason why I said it because there's a play that, matter of fact, the play that he scored the touchdown on. When
He
you
had another
actually look at
option
the
to poke him.
breakdown, you can see that Jalen was wide open. And when he was wide open, because when you see the film, the television view, you don't really see it right. When you go to the all 22 view, what you see Coca running across the field wide open. And also you see Bryce outside the pocket wide open, watching them run past him. He could throw the ball, which my man from the Bengals just
But
did.
Wiley,
Yeah, go ahead.
my man is sitting here trying to downplay Hayden Hurst like he wasn't a quality starter when he got here.
Oh, now it went from a quality.
I
It
don't
went from quality
agree.
starter for what I said. What is weapons? When you look across
I
the
mean,
NFL spectrum and you look at
if
the
he getting
talented.
500 yards
Hold on one
on
second.
one
I'll
team,
let you speak.
how do you
I'm allowed
cut
to
me
say.
off and then tell me to hold on 1 second? How do you do that?
Y'all been talking the whole time. I didn't even get the chance to rebuttal.
Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just saying. When you look across the spectrum of the NFL, you look at viable teams. When I say weapons, look at the best teams. Look at their weapons. Do you think Hayden Hurst would even make their team?
Okay. Here's the problem. Okay.
See, now we're getting away from. That's what I'm saying.
No, no,
Every
no,
time I
no,
make a
no, no,
point,
no,
it's
no,
like,
no, no,
oh,
no, 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 no. So the wide receiver, the number one wide receiver for the Texans, the the years before CJ got there, the highest he got was 500, I think 44 yards. They thought he was a bust. CJ gets there, he's getting 1,200 yards. Same receiver. They were talking about possibly drafting a receiver. Matter of fact, the outcome or the view from the NFL when Bryce came, the NFL said we had a better team, better receiving core than the Texans.
who said that? I didn't see nobody say that. That's wild.
Okay, I'm gonna pull it up. See, this
Yeah,
is
well, it
crazy.
doesn't.
What
I
planet
mean,
this nigga living
whoever
on?
says it, it's an
Well,
opinion.
where they find this cat?
It doesn't matter. It's an
Have you
opinion.
been
On an
watching TV the
opinion,
last
they had one of
couple
the worst
years?
teams in the league that year. What are you talking about,
What
man?
what is he talking
The
about?
Panthers have not had viable weapons in years on
We
offense.
had more weapons than the
Lord have
Texans
No, we
mercy.
haven't.
that year. We did, and you know this.
What
Yes,
year?
we had more weapons.
What year?
2000
So
going into
BJ,
23.
Did Miles
What year?
Sanders not run for 1,296 yards before he got here?
When the last time we
Yes,
had a
he did.
superstar on offense? We haven't had
Oh,
a
now
superstar
we
on
going all the
offense.
way to the other side, superstar.
Christian
You
No, I'm
McCaffrey
just
was a
saying that's a weapon.
superstar just 2 years ago here. DJ Moore
Who?
was a superstar.
DJ
If you
Moore's
What
not
are
a
you talking
superstar.
about?
Stop
hold
it.
on,
He's not even number one on his team.
if you top 10,
Wow. He had
if you
1,300
top,
yards and 9 touchdowns
He's
when he
not a
went to
superstar.
Chicago.
He's not a superstar.
That he
Stop
didn't
it.
make a Pro Bowl?
He's a starter. That's what he
okay,
is.
Wow.
top 10.
Okay.
Where
Delusional.
do
Well, that's what
superstars
you
start?
proving my point. A superstar
Eh,
to us
You
ain't a super.
delusional, sir. I mean,
No,
everything this you literally telling me we haven't had any stars, and you could look at these guys, they were clear stars in the NFL.
no. What I'm saying is, what you consider Panther fans consider a superstar like DJ Moore is a second tier wide receiver on another team. Is my
I
point.
bet you wish you had that motherfucker now. I bet you that.
What is he doing now?
More than what we got on this roster.
Oh yeah, nothing.
Really?
Boy, you
saw what he
one of the
did
ones
with
who want to
Justin
push him
Fields,
out.
Man. Come on, man.
I'm stating stats. What
That's
is he
a
doing
fact.
now?
What he did with
You're
Justin
not
Fields.
stating a fact because the
Man.
What
man
is he
got
doing now,
production. He
then?
had 1,000 yards every year without a quarterback here, sir.
I'm not downplaying
Stop
what he did
it.
for us, but to say he was a superstar, you know you're incorrect.
If you gave him a QB, he probably would have been
Oh, now
top
it's not you
10,
give him a
top
QB.
5.
Now you moving the goalposts. You said he was a superstar,
Oh my God. Never mind, sir.
but that's my
No need to
point.
talk
As
to you.
Panther fans,
okay,
Panther fans,
I have a question.
Whoa,
Listen,
I'm being
we're in a drought
realistic
for
about football.
Hold on,
You're
let me
not
be-
talking
let me-
football,
let me
so you're
make my
talking
rebuttal.
crazy.
I'm gonna let y'all get it. Let me make my rebuttal.
go ahead.
We're in a drought for wins, and I know we're frustrated, but our fans get real delusional, frustrated. It's amazing. It's like we lose common sense in evaluating situations. We haven't had a viable star since really Christian McCaffrey. That was probably the last superstar we had. That's a superstar on offense. Am I incorrect with that?
Oh,
Okay,
my
question.
Oh,
If
Am I
you
incorrect?
if
Am I incorrect?
if your
Wally, tell
first
this nigga he
5,
right, please.
hold on, let me. He's not, I ain't gonna say that. So DJ, since he been in the NFL every year. Let me see how long he's been here. I think he came 2019 or
That's
18.
5-6 years now.
So
5
he's
years,
having
5th year, going on 6.
6 years. He's had 1,000 yards for 6 straight years, and he's had a different quarterback every year. And in his first year in Chicago, and his last year here, he was top 10 receiver. So tell me where superstar starts.
Superstar is a top 5 wide receiver, a top 5 player at your
Oh,
position.
now it's top 5.
Okay, got
Yeah,
it.
you're the
God.
best. At
32
well, you
teams in the
say
league.
a superstar is
You
the
got 2
best.
starters on each side, and
A
now you're saying he got to be
superstar-
top 5 to be a superstar.
Hold on, sir. He asked me a question. A superstar is the best at your position. It's really top 3. But I'll give 5 because there's people buying for the top 3 spots.
So at receiver position, it's only 3 teams and everybody else and no other superstar. That what
I
you
said
saying?
5. I said it's really
You
3
just said
who's-
3.
No, I
He's,
didn't.
he
Man
gonna
made
give
an
it a 5.
all-pro
Okay, let's
team,
give.
so now he
I
ain't
give it
shit.
said it's
5.
5.
Okay.
I said it's really 3 who's the top at the position, but I gave 5 because
Okay.
there's people.
So
There's
BJ,
27 other
you make
teams don't have a superstar receiver.
there's
That's what
people
you're saying.
there's people buying for
BJ,
that spot
All
at the
right,
top
man.
3 position.
when
Yes,
you
sir.
made up all-pro in the league, is that not deeming that you're one of the best at your position?
Yes, you are. Yes, sir. That is correct.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm just checking. Just
That
checking.
makes you a superstar, being an all-pro.
What
All
the
right, you
fuck
know
do
what?
you think it make you?
Green Bay made it to the playoffs. What's the superstar on their offense in your terms then?
I'm not familiar with Green
I
Bay's
know,
whole roster.
oh, okay.
I'm
All
not.
right.
Of course he ain't.
Okay. All right.
I'm a
all right.
Panther fan. I don't
Nah,
watch-
you can.
I don't watch the
No,
whole league.
all right. Okay.
Not every team has a superstar to make the playoffs. I'm not saying you need a superstar to make the playoffs.
That's
I
what it
said that
sounds like.
Bryce. Listen to what I'm saying about our team. Bryce came into a bad leadership position. When he came in, we didn't have any viable players on offense. Y'all said it was a tight end that's not in the league anymore, and DJ Chark. Okay, and you want
That's
him.
wide receiver.
Yeah, but you didn't. Nobody named another wide receiver. They gave me a tight end and said he's a viable
Wide
wide
receiver. Adam Thielen had 1,000 yards here. Good God, you had a 1,200-yard running
No,
back.
Adam Thielen, that was his first year. He hadn't played yet.
He got 1,000 yards with Bryce Young.
That's it. I said when
And
he
before
got here. When he
he
got
was already
here.
a 1,000-yard receiver from
When
Minnesota.
he got
But he
here,
hadn't played with us. I'm saying on the team.
Okay.
What the hell is this nigga talking about?
Remember, the premise was uh, when he got here in 2023, did he walk into a situation where he was in a better or worse situation than CJ? Because everyone said we had a better receiving core. By the middle of the season, they said it was Houston. But walking in, just looking at it from a paper perspective, he walked into a better situation. He had some receivers they thought on the rise. They drafted a receiver in the second round, you know. And according to the numbers, really, remember we talked about this, Q? What was that guy? The guy I messed my bet up on. Terrence Marshall. Terrence
Marshall
Oh,
Jr.
had
LSU.
480 something yards. Now, mind you, CJ walked in with one receiver with 500 something yards. I said they're almost the same. Remember we had that discussion, Q? We remember we were going line by line. We said then we go in and they play, and then Bryce's guys don't do as good as CJ's guys. Matter of fact, in the preseason, there's a guy that left Washington, and they got this guy looking at now at the Bengals. He looking like he's gonna be a star, but he just left Washington.
Wiley,
Because
it's
the
at the
levels
point
of
now.
this. Yeah.
I'm about to let Buddy talk because he don't even know Hayden Hurst is still on the Chargers. I'm just gonna let him talk. He think the man out the league. The man is still on the Chargers.
Hayden Hurst is not the number one tight end for the Chargers.
Oh, now he not the number one tight end. Now you just say he wasn't in the league. So which one is it?
What I was saying is
You don't even know the man. You don't even know where the man
It's
at.
not relevant. How many yards?
It is
did Hayden
relevant.
Hurst have? How many yards did Hayden Hurst have last year?
I think he had about 300 and some change.
Oh, okay. So he's going down in production.
All right. Okay.
I mean,
You
don't
understand? You
utilize the man.
understand his injuries. He's trying to rebound from, right?
No, he don't.
I guess
just talking.
he's rebounding, but I mean, in the NFL, it's called not for
Okay,
long.
so you know the situation he was having when he was with Carolina. Since you're a Carolina fan, do you understand?
Yeah, I know the situation he was
Well,
having.
what was it then?
I think he had a neck injury or something.
No, he had concussion issues.
Well, he had something dealing with the upper area. I remember something.
Okay,
happened to him.
well, all right, well,
He had a nerve that was causing
like a
him
nerve or
issues
something.
with.
Yeah.
and they wouldn't clear him. They would never clear him off of that concussion thing. That last year he was here, they shut him down. So it's pretty hard to rebound from that. It's a miracle he's still in the league in my eyes.
You ain't lying, because normally they let you go.
You're trying to equate that to him leaving Carolina and just playing trash. No, it's more to that story than that.
Okay, do you want me to have a
Jim
sympathy
Harbaugh.
for it? I mean, in football, you get injured.
No, you need to be more objective of how he
Who
is when he
this
left
cat?
Carolina.
What about him leaving Carolina? A lot of people leave Carolina. It's
you done brought him out the
You're not
woodwork
hearing
this
what I'm
morning.
saying. I got you, bro.
You want me to consider his injury and say, oh, the reason why his production went down is because of his injury. Okay, I agree. Injuries played a factor in that. What else you want? I mean, I admit to that.
Okay, that's good.
But I'm not going to tell you're not going to tell me that he's a viable weapon.
Well, when he got here,
at the time he was.
So objectively, how everybody played out that season, right? It's one thing. But coming into the season, that's what we try to discuss. Now, how they actually played when they were here, I can agree with some of the stuff you're saying. Right. But there were also situations. Yeah. But I think what we're talking about is when this offseason was there before we started any games, everyone agreed that we were in a better situation. All the analysts, even us on the panel, even though some of us wanted CJ, we said Bryce was in a better situation. Hey,
I wanted CJ.
I was like this. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I was so Q wanted an AR, Goat wanted AR. There was a whole bunch of guys wanted CJ, and I was like this. I remember Q. I said I'm in Germany, so I haven't seen all these guys play a lot. So I started just looking at film, and I started seeing some issues that plagued CJ last year, and that's what I was really keying on. Everything I saw from Bryce, other than size, if he actually did it, it would have worked. But the problem is he actually did not do the things that he was showing in college. Just me.
Yeah, I wanted CJ, but like I said, our organization, our owner was already the worst owner in the league by the time we drafted him. Probably the worst owner in sports. There was an article about that. So I just felt like the leadership, it needed to get better. Now he's starting to take a step back. And we're not really seeing how it's fortifying yet, because this is the first time ever we've seen him get out his own way.
Okay.
So
I agree with that.
We can't jump in, because this is the first time we're starting to get football people to actually run the team.
Yeah, he's giving them a chance.
It's only been like a year since they've done that.
True.
So for us to jump the conclusion, what I said in the chat, clear as day. The Panthers are not going to the playoffs this year.
I agree.
But to say they just suck, and like I heard one guy sold all of his season tickets and all of that. And I'm saying, the stuff like that,
I got you.
This is a process.
Yeah.
This is a process, and because what the owner has done the last how many years he's been here, it's going to take a long time to clean this shit up.
7 years.
It's been 8 years since Tepper got here. 7 years since we taste the playoffs. So I don't blame the man for selling his goddamn tickets. Because what you going to die waiting for this motherfucker to get it right?
I mean,
what the fuck kind of time you got?
You can't move the owner out, so you might as well choose another team. You can't change the owner.
You can't move the owner, but what you can do is just pinpoint the stupid shit that he doing.
We have. I mean, that's what I'm trying to point out. I'm pointing out the stupid shit the owner does. He got a quarterback. He forced to get a quarterback. He jumped up to get a quarterback when the team wasn't ready for one.
Huh? We weren't ready for a quarterback.
We wasn't ready to jump up.
I disagree again. We were a quarterback away. We had the defense looking very well. I heard you clear as day just now, sir. We wasn't ready, is what you said.
No, I didn't. I didn't say. I said that.
You can't. Let me ask you a question.
No. Let me rephrase.
Are you going to do all the talking and you don't want nobody else to talk? Because if so, we can just end the show now.
Hey, hold on a sec, Q. Hold on a sec, Q. Because I think I heard what he said. Go ahead, say it again slowly. Go ahead.
Because he doesn't listen. I can tell.
No, he listens. He hype. Go ahead.
He's waiting for me to say something so he can jump in.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
I said that we weren't
I'm just
ready.
letting you talk.
See?
Go ahead.
I said we weren't ready to jump up in the draft to get the quarterback. You see the difference between saying we didn't need a quarterback.
See,
and jumping.
Q, I agree. Because if we stayed at 9 got built out our team, then possibly next year get a quarterback, I agree with you. That jumping up and giving all that stuff we gave up, come on, that wasn't.
What if we jumped and got CJ? Would you say the same thing?
No,
possibly not, because we'd have better play.
But you said we weren't in a position to jump up to get a quarterback.
Hold on,
BJ. Go ahead.
What I'm saying is this: I'm saying we should have waited another year for this reason. We had holes, and we still got holes. Those 5 draft picks that we gave up, whether it was CJ or Bryce, would have plagued that young quarterback over the next 4 or 5 years of his career. Because we needed those draft picks to fill the holes that are obvious in the team. So waiting the following year, from my perspective, was the most prudent thing to build a winner. But it's just me.
Yeah, but as fans, you're just excited. You're jumping up in the draft. But look at us now. We just have to go with it now, because it's like you already spent the money. Now you got to deal with what you bought. You can't turn it back in.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. Do I agree with everything? No, but I think that's because we all have our own, perspective. I'm all about team building, long-term team building, and trying to take a shortcut unnecessarily, even though they may, I think it's a bad thing, personally. You get your team right, then you get your quarterback.
Yeah, Matt Rule was the worst thing that happened to this and that's
I
Tepper.
think nobody gonna disagree with that.
And that's Tepper. Somebody just said they think Tepper is still running the team. I think he gave Dan more of the power now, and that other guy, what his name is, Brandon, what his
Yeah,
name is.
yeah, but they still got to report to him.
Well,
See,
he's the owner. He's the owner. He's
yeah,
not. He's. I'm not
yeah, but
saying
most
that.
owners don't do that. Most owners don't do that. You don't go every Tuesday, go to the boss and go, boss, no, I'm running this. And if I need to update you, hey, sir, I need to update you on something. Not me. You schedule me a meeting to come see you.
I mean, at the end of the day, the owner is always
Yeah,
gonna have the say
it's
so,
team.
regardless. In
Mm-hmm.
any team, if they don't want something to happen, even if they not involved the way because they have other business matters, they're still gonna make the decision if they want to make the decision because it's their asset.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that is yes, that's very true. That's very true. Go ahead, BJ, man. I'm sorry, man. BJ, you there? Yeah, maybe he stepped away. All right, so what Q gonna do is once Q make it to the house, he's gonna actually he's gonna bring up the tape. The reason why I want to bring up the tape is for this reason. Looking at the game, the first preseason game, and the way uh, they broke it down, it opened my eyes for this reason. When you're looking at the game, it showed one view how we see it, then it showed multiple views so you can see there were decision times where other quarterbacks in the league would have threw that ball, where Bryce held on to it. Yes, when you saw the highlight, all you saw was Coker, boom, caught the ball. What you didn't see was he was going across. He had to beat that guy by about a good 10 to 15 yards ahead of the guy. If Bryce was threw the ball to the back pylon of the end zone, touchdown. No stress, no nothing. But he didn't do that. So he ended up with Coker had to cut back in and he threw the ball to him. But it also showed other plays. Like when he hit Adam Thielen in the crossing route, he could have hit Coker and Coker could have hit his head on the in the end zone also. He took the short pass instead of taking the pass to Coker, and Coker was wide open. These are all Bryce decisions in the preseason this year. This ain't old stuff.
Yeah, I mean, he had a bad preseason game, but he
Yeah,
only
but
had what? He only had four snaps.
I'm talking about in the first game. Forget the second game.
Oh,
I'm
I
talking
think
about the
talking
first
about
game. No, the
first
first
game.
game.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
the
don't
first
know
game.
which one you're talking about.
Yeah, against Cleveland. Against Cleveland, my man, because there were more actual
I
plays.
thought he
The
played
other-
pretty good. I thought he played pretty good against Cleveland.
when you see this, when Q pulls it up once he get back home, you'll see both. Because I said the same thing. So I saw that, and I was furious yesterday. Because I was sitting there going, go ahead, Q.
Wiley, you remember I told you on the spot right there. That boy, he was doing it against twos and threes.
Yeah.
Everybody got happy and shaking their ass for it.
Yeah.
Don't get too excited about it.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. Good morning, Red Swarm. Good morning. Good morning,
I
Earl.
like Coker too. Coker is going to be very good.
Yeah, Coker's gonna be good. Good morning, in my humble opinion. Uh, yeah. So I'm just saying, I think when Q pulls this up, what it'll do is it'll allow for us to actually have because the point of this show is is to try to take the emotion out and come to facts, right? To try to do things a little differently and actually just look at the facts. When we look at the facts and we go, okay, I may like this guy, but a normal quarterback, not Patrick Mahomes, not Joe Burrow, not we talking about an average quarterback will make these plays, and our receivers were good enough, Boom, touchdown. It'd have been 3 touchdowns. Come on, man.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the second year in the system. He's going to make a lot of mistakes. I feel like he's our guy. We're just going to have to stick with him and see how better he gets with these younger wide receivers. I think Leggett is going to get better, but there's no way we're just going to do what we did last year and look to somebody else. Bryce is the guy this year, and we're going to be through the fire with them because this organization didn't fill the holes when they needed to. Now that we got holes, we're just going to have to bet on the quarterback in his development period. This is a period for him to develop. We're just going to have to bet and ride with him. What an awful defense. The defense is awful. I don't see.
So you can see the defense is awful, but you can't see that he awful.
I didn't say he wasn't awful. If you have poor leadership, I got on here and said, when you have poor leadership, it shows in the team. It starts from the top to bottom. Every organization is ran like this. There's poor leadership with our organization. So he's played awful to some extent. He's gotten better. I'll give it to him. After he was benched, he got better. He had like 1 or 2 games after that, but he got better. And this preseason, from what I heard, I mean, not preseason, practice and off season, they said he's gotten better. The first preseason game, he probably missed a couple of throws, but I felt like he did pretty good with the Browns. Texans was an awful game for all of them. They should be ashamed of themselves for that game. But I'm not tripping.
Well, wait till you see this breakdown, and then you might change your mind on what he did against.
I would say here. No, I think he will.
Like he team Bryce, so he don't care.
He sees reasonable. Q, come on now, don't even do that.
I probably won't be here that long to see the video, but nothing is going to change. Nothing is going to change my mind about something in the preseason. After 7 snaps, that's not going to change my mind.
Yeah, but the thing about it is this. I understand it's preseason, but when you're sitting there in the preseason with nothing to lose, mind you, right? All you're trying to do is really, test yourself. That's what the preseason should be for. You're sitting there with the guy 15 yards from you, right? 10 to 15 yards from you. Another guy 25 yards from you. You hit the 25-yard guy. Boom, you throw him, you hit him, he scores a touchdown. You hit the 15, you get inside the 10. Which one would you choose? And both of them are wide open.
I mean, it's easy hindsight to look back at it and say that. I'm pretty sure whatever you're
being
looking
disingenuous,
at,
man.
Whatever you're looking at, he saw it too. It's not like you breaking down film and he's not breaking down. They saw it too. And I'm pretty sure they told him about it. Correct.
And check this out. This guy here, what we're showing here, his breakdown he's not even a Carolina Panther fan. So it's an outsider looking at it and just breaking
unbiased.
The film. Yeah. And I think I was really impressed. But go ahead.
Okay, go ahead.
Thank you, JP. He said he's talking about preseason. Well, he been the last 2 years. It's been the same shit in a row, 2 years in a row in preseason. I mean, this didn't just start yesterday. But okay.
Go ahead, play it, Q.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. Bryce Young, what we got? What do we have in 2025, Bryce? Are we getting better? Are we changing the tide? This is another guy who was drafted with #1 pick, drafted as early as you can go. And I'm unsure about this guy still. Entering year what? 4? 3, 4? I want to see a lot from Bryce, man. I want to see Bryce continue to play how he ended the season last year. A lot of times we see Bryce Young on the field and we see not missed opportunities, but him limiting himself from taking the chance to make big plays. I guess that is a missed opportunity. It's like instead of going out there and make the play, we watch Bryce bypass the big play to play it safe. But you can't play it safe in the NFL and be successful. You got to go out there and get it. Let's start from this drive right here versus the Panthers preseason week 1. Here we go. We got Bryce Young starting. We only got the passes dialed up. We're not watching screens. We're not watching bubbles. We're watching him throw the ball down the field, make reads, make plays, make decisions. 5-wide set to start off, right? What are we getting? It looks like man coverage. We got one high safety right here. What are we getting from Bryce? He takes his drop. He sits there. He hits the back. The ball is behind Hubbard. Incomplete pass. One thing I see when I see Bryce play compared to him at Alabama, the biggest thing is he does not have the superstars around him. I like that the Panthers went and got a top receiver in Tet. I like that. I like the way he can go out there and catch the ball. When you throw the ball up the 4, he'll go and catch it. You need guys like that around Bryce. When he has to do it by himself, he's not a true game changer in my eyes. He's a facilitator, but not at the highest level. He needs help. Look at him right here. We're getting the drop, right? Another thing with the Panthers, their plays, their schemes, Dave Canales, this is how you pronounce his name. I don't quite know what they've been doing for this guy back here. Have they been helping him or hurting him? Early last season, I thought they were sabotaging him. I thought they were trying to get him up out of there when he was benched early. The play calling, the schemes, it all needs to elevate with Bryce's play. Right there, there's nothing open. Bryce is sitting in the pocket. One thing about Bryce in the pocket, he's always looking at the rush. His eyes are rarely down the field. He's trying to navigate. He's a shorter guy. He's not the fastest. And you see playmaking ability like this, you would think he would just run to space. You're running straight to the guy, you're getting sacked, you're getting knocked down. The drive is over with just that fast. It's the first drive right there. You go over. You try to hit the back, nothing. You get sacked, you're off the field. But then you come back and throw the ball like this. You hit the first rounder, the guy they brought in to help you to open things up. Look right here, pre-snap. What are we seeing? It's the preseason. They're keeping it simple. They want to see who can play. We're rolling down. We got man coverage. It's very clear this safety right here is not getting over the top of 4. Take your shot. When Bryce knows where to go with the ball, he can just drop back and throw it. He can throw the ball. He can be accurate. We've seen that throughout his career. There's a reason he was ranked so high. But every team he's ever played on, every team he's ever had success with, had top-end players on it. We've never seen him have success when he's the best player. Think about that for a second. He was drafted number 1. But at Alabama, was he the best player on the team? No. In high school, go back and look at his high school team. Heavily ranked, highly ranked. He was heavily ranked, heavily recruited. Was his team better than every other team out there in California? Yes. So when you see a guy like this, you gotta put top guys around him. If you want him to have success, you gotta put top guys around him, and that is what you get with McMillan right here. A guy who's going to get the ball. Look at how he frames the ball. He's looking at it. He's catching it over his shoulder. One thing I saw this offseason was Justin Jefferson talking about catching passes that are thrown over the shoulder. He said a lot of guys have their hands right here, right? They have their hands here. They're waiting for the ball to come in to catch the ball. But what he does is he stretches his hands out to go and meet the ball at the highest point. Look at 4 right here. Going to get the ball. Go and get it. You need to have a game changer like this in Carolina. They drafted Leggett last year. It did not turn out for him to be a game changer. You go and get another guy. We're back on Bryce. Here we go. Once again, what do we see? This time we get a free play. God's offsides. When you get a free play, take your shot. Hit it. Make a play. We see a ball thrown behind. Thielen. How do we get here? We're back. We're in our drop. We know there's a penalty. It's a free play. If you're reading this out, if you see what's going on, you know where your guys are going. Look at Bush. He's pushing. 19. Adam Thielen. He's open right here. Just throw the ball. What are we waiting on? What are we waiting on, Bryce? Deliver the ball to your guy. Once again, though, you feel this pressure. You think, I got to run. Eyes are down. He's looking to scramble, get out the pocket. Now, instead of being ready to throw the ball, you could have took one step up and launched it. Let it go. But instead, you're not in position to throw the ball. You throw it behind. I know he's offsides, but let's take advantage of these plays and let's practice what we're going to do when the regular season starts. You feel me? Let's practice what we're going to do when the regular season starts. I know you feel this pressure. Take a step up and just drop it off to your guy right here. He's wide open. By the time you start the run right now, there's nowhere to go. He's going to hit you right here. You're getting hit by Swessinger. You throw the ball behind. It's an incomplete pass. You just take the 5 yards. Make the big plays. These plays right here is how you win games. All it takes is throwing the ball on time right here. Dump it out there. Let your guy run underneath it. Instead of 5 yards, you make 25 yards. When you do this, it's incomplete pass. Your guy's trying to make plays. Give him the ball. Bryce Young is hot. He's cold. He's hot. He's cold. But once again, he's looking for his guy 4 right here. Hey, I got to tell y'all, man. Y'all know how it is over here. Stickler for the little things. Look where this ball placement is. Back hip. Back hip, which is cool for this situation. One thing you see, though, that I do like from 9, the ball is out early. So I'm not going to fault them on the ball being on the back hip. Maybe their timing isn't there quite yet. But look, I do like you throwing this ball early 9. Good job, Bryce, getting this ball out your hand before 4 is out of his break. Get the ball get the ball to your guy. You feel me? Get him the ball and allow him to make plays. Be a point guard. If you don't have the strongest arm, if you don't have the fastest feet, be an anticipating point guard. Deliver the ball to your guy. The ball's hit him right here in the stomach. We're not going to complain about that. It's all good with all this pressure around. We're moving the chains with this throw. Keep up this type of play. We got to see this. What y'all think about this right here? We hitting Thielen after the play action. We fake the zone read. We're rolling out. Backers are confused. They're lost in the sauce. 30. What? 33. What we doing? Where are our eyes? Eyes are bad, 33. The eyes are bad. You looking in the backfield. You're not reading your keys. You're not reading what's going on. Too fast. You open up the edge. 9's getting outside. I want y'all to pay attention right here, though. Look at 18. Look at the corner. Look at 18. The corner's hips are parallel to the sideline. What does that tell you? He can't open up. He can't turn and run.
Pause it for a second.
He must wheel out and go chase. You're chasing. What is this right here in the NFL?
Hey, Q. Look at this. Hey, team, look at this. Now watch when he breaks this down. As you can see, already both of the receivers are open, correct?
That dude open.
Yeah, both, right?
Both of them.
Both of them.
All right, watch this. Now watch. Thielen is the short guy. Watch Coker. Slow down. Watch Coker. You'll see Coker, if he hits Coker, and when he shows a certain view, you'll see Coker being wide open.
The man already beat.
And you're going to score a touchdown as soon as you hit him. Go ahead, play it.
He should have hit his head on the goalpost, but he didn't because he was too conservative and he went with a safe play. Here we go.
Phil, this is open, dog. Go and get the touchdown. It's the preseason. Take the shots that they're going to win you the game. You might say, hey, he hit Thielen. Here's a big play steal. Do y'all think this is a hard throw? If he puts the ball out there for his guy to run, I think he can complete it and potentially score a touchdown on this play. You take the safe route right here. You hit Thielen. He's wide open. Apples to oranges, right?
Look at Coker.
What y'all think, though? This is a number 1 pick. You're supposed to be the absolute man.
Look at the view.
You're supposed to be the best player. You're supposed
now, Wiley, if he put that towards the end zone a little to the corner, he hitting his head on the goalpost, dog.
Yes.
It's a touchdown.
And I like this. I like the way you break it down because you can
But he
see
don't
the
trust
view
his
now.
arm strength. He don't trust his own arm strength. That's why he didn't throw the ball.
And I don't think this
That's a
is
fact.
being crazy because when you see it from this point of view, you go, "Oh shit!" Like, hey, really? Why can't you do that? Go ahead, man.
All right, I'm gonna finish it off right here.
to be a guy who's going to make up to $500 million. These guys are getting $50 to $65 million a year. Come on now, just think about it for a second. This one, across your body dump off. Hey, I don't know, man. Y'all tell me. Talk to me. Talk to me.
You telling
what I
us?
see right here is the corner's beat. He's turning his hips. Right now, you're out the pocket.
Yeah,
Where
you
are
got
your
a
eyes?
whole
You see
look at it.
going.
Corner
Lead
can't
him to
get
the
to it.
pylon.
Corner can't
Let's
get
make this
to it.
money. You hit the easy one, which is cool. But like I said at the beginning, playing it safe is not going to win you what you need to win in the NFL.
Not at all.
Man,
Playing
right.
safe is cool, but right here, I think you got one. I think you got
Look at it.
touchdown. Nobody
I
over
think you
there.
got one. You got one.
Nobody over there.
Running. Where's life?
Come on, man.
Separation. Put the ball out here. Let your receiver run and go get it. We in there. But instead, you see this one. You want to take the one underneath, right? Pick your poison, man. Pick and choose what you think you're gonna do. But I
Three
think
people
there's
really
money to be
open.
made up top.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
Even the guy in the middle.
Looking crazy.
Yeah.
I think there's money to be made
The
up
play
top.
caller pretty good.
Here we go. Once again, great anticipation. Great anticipation. Hitting for nose. The rookie knows this on me. We need these from you. We drafted you to make the tough catch. What a route, though. What a route. Break him off. Break him off. Sauce. This is what they call sauce right here. You looking. Beat.
Sauce
Great
him
anticipation from Bryce Young on this play. This is when he's at his best.
Yeah,
Allowing him to throw the ball to top receivers is when you're going to get the best from Bryce Young. You're going to get the best from your guy when you give him pieces. He is not the true superstar. He's a guy to get the ball to the superstars. He can do it when you give him the pieces, you give him the plays. But is he a true game changer? I don't know. Y'all talk to me. Y'all tell me what you think. Great anticipation here. The ball's in the
know
money.
he's not.
You got to have these four. And they will connect on
Hey,
these.
that was a good pass.
I got
though, Leo.
confidence.
Yeah. That was a good pass. Yeah, but he got to throw the ball so early,
It's all
though.
good. That one's on you.
Yeah.
You got to make these. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, that one was
How
on
nasty
point.
the other Ben. He just catch this ball. Finish the route. Finish it. He wasn't expecting the ball. We know. But it's okay, though. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
This the play.
Bryce Young out the pocket. What we doing? We pumping.
Yep.
We're pumping.
This the play.
He's moving his hand from the TV copy. We just see touchdown. Let's see it from the top. How do we get there? What are we in right here? 11 personnel. We got tight end, receiver. There's the back in the backfield. Bryce Young's in the gun. What are we getting right here on defense? Is this man? Is this zone? Is this man or is this zone? What we got? It looks like they're playing man. They're trying to pass it off on the inside.
Look how wide open Coker is. Look at
Someone's
Coker.
free.
Yeah.
Look how
Someone's free. Throw him the money. Like I said, y'all.
That's ridiculous.
Damn, he had a touchdown.
Throw
That's
him.
ridiculous.
Touchdown right there.
He's not trying to take any chances.
How much wide open?
There's
he
a
has
lot
to
of
be?
starting quarterbacks in the NFL.
God
Just throw the ball to
damn.
the back pylon and call this a day. But instead,
Come on,
Throw the
Bryce
damn
Young wants to
ball.
get comfortable with what he's doing. He continues to roll out. This guy is still open. Carson Schwarzenegger has no chance of adjusting. He's not even looking at the man. He's looking at his guy in coverage. Exactly what he should be doing. He's plastering his back. This receiver here is wide open. But Bryce is rolling. Now it's too late now. Now you don't know if this guy can get there or not. The ball got to travel a long way. So now you got to get creative. You push him back, you throw the ball. My point is, when he's playing against other top competition on defense, is he going to have enough time to hit this one? Or should he just hit the guy who's wide open now?
Wow.
What do y'all think? Should he
We
just
know
hit the
he's
guy
not.
open now?
See,
Or should he
that's
wait
what that
and
is.
see?
I'm
That
gonna
might
pause this shit right here.
Pause it.
He can't see. I can't take it no damn more. I
Look,
can't take it no
Can't see him.
damn more. He can't
Look where
fucking
he's at.
see.
Look where he's at, man. Ain't nobody in
Can't see
front of him. All he got to do is let the ball
And
go.
then I get
he's
people always making excuses for Bryce, and you can clearly see he leaves a lot of plays on the table that he should be taking as a quarterback that's number one overall.
You can't win with that, man. You might, attrition. You might maybe fuck around and win one game like the Giants fumbling the ball in overtime, or the Eagles, not taking it serious. Arizona playing down to the competition, not dominating you like you should. But it's easy and obvious. And I know the coaching staff, I know they see this, but see, where they fucked up? You know where they fucked up at? See, that's what I'm saying. You can't do what the fan base wants you to do because it's all motivated around the fan base. Now they done fucked up. Andy Dalton hurt. So you got a motherfucker from the UFL. You're not gonna win no more than 3 to 4 games because the NFL gonna adjust to Bryce little sorry ass. I mean, it's gonna come back and bite him in the ass. Now you done fucked up. Now you done got a motherfucker from across the street somewhere sitting in his backyard playing fucking video games.
Well, Leo, it's gonna be this year because last year it was they couldn't get open. They did. Be mindful.
They
he
ass
couldn't
was wide open.
throw them open.
Wide
Dude, they was open last
Is
year.
wide open right.
Dude, they was open last year. It was open
But
last year.
everybody had every excuse in the book for this shit, man. You get what I'm
Yeah,
saying? I don't
yeah.
want to hear that.
I don't want to hear it. You know what the term is called? I heard somebody mention this term in regards to something else, and the term
What?
is fetish, fetishize.
Oh,
These
the fetish
people,
side. Yeah.
these people fetishize over Bryce Young.
Oh man.
That's all it is.
Mm,
It's
mm,
nothing more than that. It's an infatuation. It's a weird infatuation with something that
Hmm.
that has no reason being admired or advocated for. So to me, it's nothing more than a weird
Yep.
fixation on
Hmm.
something that has no reason being mentioned. And
So so
I attribute
Leo,
it to that. Yes, sir, brother.
my bad, my bad. So you're
Oh, you good, brother?
saying, hey, how y'all doing this morning, brothers?
Good, brother.
Good
So
morning. Good
you're
morning.
saying it's akin to, and I know people ain't gonna like this, but what came to my mind when you say fetishize is people who have like a foot fetish or something.
Absolutely, brother. Absolutely. Because I'm
mm,
gonna tell you this, bro.
Look at
Look, because I alluded to another, um, you know, some, people, liking this dude for the reason not kin to, the other aspect of the human nature. But
Hmm.
because think about it, brothers, it's grown men that'll come up here and argue us to
mm.
death about what we already know. This
you
young man
can't
just shows you
argue
on
this.
tape that
Yeah.
this man leave it
Look.
all on the field. He leaves a ton of plays on the field. You're not gonna beat good teams leaving plays on the field. But yet and still, these grown men will come up here with us and talk with such animus and in their
Mm-hmm.
heart. It's
Yeah.
almost
Playing in our face.
exactly. It's almost anger. So it's like,
Hmm.
why are you so attached to this individual? And you
Hmm.
know that he's not that good. So I attribute it to, you know,
Yeah.
it's got to be a fetish. It's a fetish to
Mm,
me.
It's definitely unrealistic because the thing about, and it was funny. I saw this in my feed, right, my YouTube feed, and
Mhm.
I was getting ready for the show, but then I guess Carolina Logic actually saw it in his YouTube feed, and he actually looked at it. Then after the show, we looked at it together. I was sitting here mad as fire because they were talking about receivers got to go, dude. How many more? How, and these plays that need to be made are not like dramatic plays. These are
Yeah,
like normal plays that average quarterback should be able to hit. We ain't talking about Burrow. We not
yeah,
talking
exactly.
those.
You ain't talking
We
about the
just talk.
top 5 or
Hey,
10, none of
the
that.
dude was what? Look, he had what about 10, 15 yards on him, and Bryce is
Easily.
outside the pocket.
you know
Nobody's in
what?
front of him. Go ahead.
You know what? You know what this guy shows, and I would encourage anybody who has already decided before this video is finished that you don't like this guy, that he's got some sort of initiative to talk bad about Bryce Young. This guy analyzes all 32 quarterbacks in the NFL, all 32 starting
Yeah,
quarterbacks in the
yeah, yeah. He
NFL.
does everybody.
Mm.
So yeah, so he don't have just a vendetta against Bryce
Yeah, he
Young.
has no bias.
No,
No, none at all. This is truly unbiased. And
Mm-hmm.
if you pay attention, he shows you where Bryce hits the throws that
Yeah,
he
yeah.
selects to make. But what he shows you is
Mm-hmm.
he had options on each play, and he's taking the
Mm-hmm.
safe route. Part of that is because,
Mm-hmm.
like what Leo said, he doesn't have the arm strength to drive that ball into tight windows. But secondly, I think this is a condition of all the interceptions he threw his rookie year.
Could be.
So
All of
playing
it.
it safe. Yeah, yeah.
they're telling him to take the first route, the first option, the closest option, the 15 out versus the 20-yard explosive play down the field.
It was wide open, Red. You saw it,
Yeah, yeah,
remember? I
you
mean, come
more
on.
Red,
It
you
was.
more than likely right, bro, Red. But the thing is, you taper your production
Yes, you
Yes.
do.
as a team when you but that's what I say. He handicapped the team.
Yep.
But it's easy to see. But the Panthers not gonna win a lot of games with Bryce Young, man. They're
Oh,
not
he
gonna
Not
win
can't
a
win a
lot of
not
games.
shootout.
not
Not at
leaving
all.
plays like leaving
Right.
these plays on the field. Come on, man. I mean, how much open do you have to be?
That's what I'm saying, yo. That
Shit,
man
dead open, standing wide open
standing wide open, like
Remember now,
looking
they
dead at
said
him.
they said
with a
our
sign up said
offensive
"Throw me the
coordinator.
ball."
Remember this is the game the offensive coordinator called. They said he called a bad game. It looked like he called a bad game when you look at it from this point of view,
Nah,
Leo.
man, no.
No,
That's
you
2
got this
touchdowns right
man
there.
putting passes behind people. You got him taking easy route passes that could have been a touchdown, leaving points on the board. But then I
Yep.
got people showing up here on this show, arguing me down, talking about Bryce didn't have enough. Bryce didn't have this. Bryce didn't have. You could clearly see the shit on the field. Then they'll say, "Well, he did good in that game." This that game. This is the drive.
I
This
know
is the
you ain't
shit we talk
comparing that.
about right here.
I know you ain't comparing that what we just talked about.
Once again, sir, if you got two eyeballs like I do and you saw what I saw, you wouldn't even be arguing
But
anything that was
that's
just
not a
put on this
comparison to what we
screen.
were talking about, though. We was talking about when he first
Okay, go
got to the
ahead.
team.
All right,
Once
was
go,
talking.
again, you cut
hold on a
me
second,
off to
Q.
say that.
Okay, Q. Hold on a second. All right,
He
so
don't
tell
like to
me
hear
this.
me talk.
It's all good, Q.
I
So tell me
disturb
this.
this man for
No,
some
I
reason.
asked a question and you went into something else.
Because every time I talk, you open your mouth and then you want me to let you go on all day. So what's the problem,
No,
bro?
I asked a question and you didn't answer it.
All right, what's the
I
question,
don't
Q?
have to answer your question because it didn't make any
Exactly.
damn sense.
Exactly. So that's my point. If
What
you
was
ain't
the
All right,
gonna
question,
if
brother?
you
You
ain't
what's the
can't
gonna
have you
question?
can't
respectfully answer the
yeah, he did.
question,
What?
then
Hold
I'm
on.
gonna
He
So
go
did.
to the
what's the
next
question,
topic
man?
too.
We all
He
here.
ain't answered not one goddamn question I asked him, but he want me to answer his question. What type of
So I'm
shit is
saying
this?
we listen, we
Hold on a
both
second, Q.
hold on. At the end of the day, we both men. So if I
Yeah,
ask
we
a
all here.
question, if you don't want to answer the question and I go to the next thing, then it is what it is. I'm gonna keep talking what I'm talking about because you didn't answer the question.
All right, what's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
question, man?
And in a few, like I said, you come on my show and you could tell me what you gonna talk about. That's what you gonna do?
I didn't come on the show and I asked a question. I didn't tell you what to talk about.
No, no, no. You do know where you at, right?
Yeah, I know where I'm at. What do you mean I
Come
know
on,
where I'm
man.
at?
Okay,
Come on, man.
Didn't I come
okay,
to
Come
the
on.
show?
okay,
Let's go, man.
okay.
Let's go.
What was the question though, sir?
Yeah, it
The
was the
question
question, sir.
was what you're talking about. You're comparing it earlier when I was talking about when Bryce got to the team. I said he didn't have weapons. You said his weapons was Hayden
No, but
Hurst.
no,
Oh,
bro, no.
Well,
That's
you weren't
your
here,
opinion.
Leo.
But sir, that's your
Hold
opinion
on. I
about him not
didn't.
having weapons. But just say that's your
All right,
opinion.
just go
Don't say
ahead.
it's a fact
Y'all go
though.
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go pull the 2023 film, some of that from this guy's
Mm.
channel, because he did the same thing in 23.
That's what I'm
Uh,
saying, brother.
so
You saying he
So he
didn't
had
have
weapons
weapons?
in 23. Got it. I
He
got that.
did.
no, no. What I'm saying is,
Okay.
it
All
He
right.
wasn't
I
as
did
got
have
bad
that.
as people
weapons.
say it.
All right.
It was
All
No,
right.
no,
You
no,
got it.
but
I
but, but
try to
Wiley,
tell
but
this
Wiley, but
guy this,
Wiley,
but
but
he
Wiley,
don't
Go
want to
Wiley.
ahead.
hear
He,
it.
brother Wiley, he did have, but brother, he did have weapons. He had professionals getting paid
Yes,
upwards to $500,000 to $10 million a year playing
yeah.
professional football. So he had
Yep.
weapons. You know, it's not as you act like he went and got some people from college
Now,
playing football with him. He had
I
people on
think
the team already.
I
Now,
think the
Leo.
problem is. Go ahead. Lee. We got a $5 super chat
Yeah,
and
I
two
got you.
$5 some gifted subs.
Now, Leo. You
Mhm.
had a DJ Chalk that made a Pro Bowl prior to coming here to the Carolina Panthers. You had Hayden Hurst that had 500 yards with Joe Burrow. You had Miles Sanders with 1,296 yards in Philly. You had Adam Thielen who came here after already being 1,000-yard receiver. He came here and got 1,000 here. And then on top of that, you draft Mango to come along with Bryce Young. I mean, the man act like the boy didn't have anything.
But that's what I'm saying,
They
Q. They
turned
want
around
to
and
make
got
it
him stuff.
subjective.
What was
He
his
had
wide receiver
professionals.
ranking?
Bro. Every team don't have Chase and them on the team, so don't come up with that argument, sir.
What was
He
his
had
wide receiver
it,
ranking in 2023
sir,
in the
sir,
league?
sir, sir,
Give
sir.
me the ranking.
He had professionals that got paid money to play in the NFL. He
All
had
right, I'll
top
look it up.
1% of human beings on the planet Earth on his side, helping him succeed. So there's no excuses for that because the same argument can be made for CJ. CJ didn't have no 1,000-yard wide receiver on his team when he got drafted to Houston. So we
So
don't
Leo, you don't
no,
know what we're talking about. You're
sir.
jumping
I've been
from
listening.
conversation.
I've been listening the last half an hour,
So
sir.
what
Yeah.
was my point since you was listening?
Sir, we not no, we stand on what you just mentioned just
What
now,
was my
sir.
point?
We stand on what you
No, I'm
mentioned
talking about
because
since you've been listening. No, that I'm saying from the start you didn't know what we were talking about. I ain't talking about what I
I
just
I
said.
Yeah, I got you, Leo. I got you, Leo. But the
He don't
point is,
consider them boys weapons
ho,
because
ho,
he
ho,
thinks
ho,
that
ho, ho.
DJ
Hey, hey,
Chark
hey,
got
hey,
cut,
hey. Good morning,
but that
Goat. Good
got
morning.
something to fucking do
Hold on. No, Wiley,
with
fuck that
the
shit.
man was
Ain't
a
no good
weapon when he
goddamn
got
morning.
here.
Ain't no good morning, Wiley. Ain't no good morning. You done got it. You
My
done got
nigga
see.
go.
It's sons of bitches just like this right here. You understand what I'm saying? And Q, go find the
Yeah.
same dude right here. He does one on
Uh-huh.
Evero's defense on how the defense keep getting beat, lack of motherfucking talent on the field.
Yeah.
Yes,
He
sir.
does
Yes,
too
sir.
where
Yes, sir.
Evero has to cover and find out right there and show that where that dude have to
Now,
scheme up
go.
every goddamn time.
You better be careful because they're
No,
gonna say you biased.
no. Hold up.
Yeah.
Give me my piece. Let me say my goddamn piece. Because
I
right
can't get
here,
my piece out today, so
well,
fuck
then
it.
I don't, man. No, I'm gonna get mine. God damn it, I'm gonna get mine. I'm gonna get
You gonna
mine.
get yours. Yes, sir.
I'm gonna get
Okay.
mine
All right.
because hey, you sat there and showed everybody showed, and what that man say? Bryce Young is not a superstar quarterback. You gotta give him every goddamn. Who said that? Who said that?
All
Goat
of us.
The
said
man
that
on the
2
field.
All
motherfucking
all
years
of us,
ago.
all of
2
us.
years ago. 2
Oh yeah, you
years ago.
started that shit off 2 years ago draft night.
2 years ago. Then you give him every receiver. Just last week, the first thing you sons of bitches come out here and say, the wide receivers, the line. You seen these niggas wide open. Then once he play against inferior competition, the 2s and 3s with Cleveland, oh, he looks great. He go beat Atlanta with no motherfucking defense. He can do that. But when you play against motherfucking top 5 competition, the nigga ain't shit. And we're going to sit around here and blame the organization, and we're going to be sitting around here looking stupid for the next 5 to 6 years. No linebackers. They're going to carry 8 motherfucking receivers for this son of a bitch. 8 fucking receivers.
That's crazy.
And then we ain't going to, and Leo, you know
Yeah.
where they're going to cut the fat at for them other 3 receivers? You know where they're going to cut the fat at?
Off the
Yeah.
defense.
The linebackers and the motherfucking DBs.
You can't win like
Lovely.
that, man. You
But
can't
I don't
win
do
with
my
that.
research. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. You're gonna let one of these motherfuckers run their mouth that ain't watched football all goddamn year come in here and start talking.
They
I
gonna
mean, go.
lose,
I
man.
let the nigga talk. The nigga, he come up in here. He
The
more
nigga
than
don't,
everybody
the
in
nigga
here.
Hold on,
don't
he ain't talking.
deserve
He
to
ain't talking
talk.
about me.
The nigga don't deserve to talk.
Hold on.
Shut your
Hold on.
mouth.
Nobody.
Can't-
You don't
Yes, sir.
deserve to
Yes,
talk.
sir. He is talking about you, sir. He is.
Oh
He
Yes,
wow,
is.
sir. He talking
this
about you.
early in the
You.
morning,
The
huh?
nigga
I
don't
Early in
don't
the
know what
deserve to
he's
morning.
talking
talk.
about.
Early in the morning.
I mean, Jimmy don't make you right.
Early in the
The
morning.
shit around this motherfucker
Jimmy
Jesus.
don't make you
ridiculous,
right.
man.
First of all,
Fucking
Oh,
ridiculous.
girl,
Oh
get
my
up.
goodness. Oh my God.
No,
Jimmy don't make you
nobody,
right. It just
nobody on
proves
earth,
that you should.
nobody gets excuses in life. We don't get
No
excuses.
more than
Wow.
this motherfucker. Leo,
Yeah,
Ain't nobody
is your
making no
black ass at
excuses
work
for him.
right
Didn't I
now?
say
You
he
at
had a
yeah,
work right
yeah.
now,
bad game?
Leo?
You
You
brother,
at
you
work,
just said
Leo?
Don't
You
run.
at work?
Didn't I
You at
say
you
work,
he
said he
wasn't
Leo?
making?
didn't have weapons.
Did I
That's an
make an excuse for
excuse.
Leo,
him?
you
Hey,
at work,
What
preach
is
to
you
Leo?
God.
talking
You
about?
at work, Leo? You at
No,
work,
I'm home.
Leo?
No, I'm home today, bro. I'm
He
home.
acting like I
Okay,
said
but
that. That I'm.
if you were out today, you would be at work, right? Because
Yes,
guess
sir.
what? If you weren't at work, they kick your black ass out where you living. You couldn't
Exactly.
run no eat or something like
Kendall.
that. Ain't nobody
When I
making no
call in the
motherfucking
afternoon,
excuse.
when I call in the morning, I'm sneaking on the white man job. If he catch me, I'm gone. So I got the sneaking call, but I ain't got the
Me
sneaking
too,
call
Leo.
today. Goddamn it.
Me too, Leo. That's why I don't turn my camera on.
Yeah,
That's right.
exactly.
That's
So
right.
that's
We
what I'm saying. But
smart like
brother,
Tired of
that.
this shit, man.
Kendall, he just said he don't make excuses, but he just made an excuse for Bryce about 10 minutes ago. He ain't had weapons. So what it gonna be, brother?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Nah,
Woo
you
boy.
taking it out of context. I said
All right.
when he got
No,
here.
no.
We were
See,
So
talking. We were talking
let
about
me
brother,
preface
nah,
what I'm
brother, nah.
saying.
But go
you.
ahead, brother Wiley. Go
All
ahead, brother
right,
Wiley.
all right.
Brother
All right.
Wiley want to move
All
on.
right.
Brother Wiley want
All
to
right.
move
All
on.
right. All right. All right.
Yeah,
All right. Hey, Q. Go ahead and read the.
let me
Hold on a
preference
second.
what I'm
Let's read the
saying since
super
y'all
chat
keep
so you
taking
can
it
go
out of
ahead and
context.
you can go ahead and read the super chat.
We have
Hold on, Lee. Hold on, go
go ahead,
Wiley.
go
Brother
ahead.
man trying to say something. Go ahead, brother man. Go ahead, get it off your
Go ahead,
chest.
bro.
Okay.
I know that hurt. Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean,
Give us
but
another
first of
weak
all,
ass excuse. Give us another weak ass excuse.
nobody making an excuse. Calm down, bro. Calm down, man. You got a
Give us
chipmunk
another
voice,
weak
man.
ass excuse.
So, so the point I'm making is he plays bad. I'm not making an excuse for Bryce. What I was saying is that the organization was bad too. They said that was facts. He came into a
Who is
bad
they?
That's the
But who
organization.
is
organization.
they though, brother? Who is
That's the
they?
I'm about.
organization.
Can I finish the point? Then y'all can talk. Damn, are
That's
we
the
grown men or
organization.
what? Are we grown men or what?
Slow down a little bit, guys. Slow down. Let
Damn.
it finish.
I was saying that you don't jump that high when you got that many holes on the team. You don't jump that high for a quarterback. And then you jump that high, you get a smaller quarterback. You already know there's controversy around him. And now you want him in year 3 to flip the whole team and make them viable and win. The organization was bad. Bryce was probably a bad choice. He's not playing well. I'm not making excuses for him, but let's look at the whole picture. I'm just not going to point at every Panther podcast is split. It's either Bryce's fault or it's the defense fault. Either one or the other. I'm saying it's from leadership on down. That's my point.
How can you go out there and say the organization bad when they have given him everything plus since he's been here?
But
so we got a good organization.
But to your point, no, but to your point though, real quick,
He ain't shit.
No, Q, real quick though, young man. So you say the organization is bad, but prior to Bryce getting on the team, they won 7 games. When Bryce been on the team, they haven't eclipsed 7 games since he's been on the team.
You want to know why that is, Leo? Because we've given all our resources to him, Leo.
Yeah, I know that, but Kendall, sir.
It's a team stat is what they're gonna use next. So be careful how you use that, Leo.
No, because when I'm giving you an example of him, the team was already ahead of schedule. They were ahead of schedule.
With 7 wins?
But this is your opinion, sir. This is your opinion.
We went from 5 to 7 wins, and then we were trending upward. We were
trending. Remember what I said earlier? What about? Because look, the team that picked behind us. The team that picked behind us didn't win but 1 win. That was Houston. The team that wiped our ass last week, that was Houston. In 3 years, guess what they done? Went to the playoffs twice, and they didn't win 1 game that year. What are you talking about?
No, sir. Quick, Kendall. 1 second, sir. Real quick, sir. Sir. That's your opinion. That's a fact.
No, they
that's your opinion.
They had owners. They had
1 game.
Deshaun Watson.
1 game.
The
walking up out of Houston because the owner was calling them niggas.
Q, we talking to an individual who it's not worth our time. I'm gonna tell you why, Q. I'm gonna tell you why. It's not worth our time. No, Q. He know. He being disingenuous on purpose. I'm gonna tell you why. Just now, this young man,
7 wins.
This man, real quick. Time out, brother. Real quick. This man just now, Q, just said that Houston, Texas, right now is a better organization, which means no, sir. We know that. We know that obviously because he did the quarterback, but before when we said
from top to bottom, they are a
sir.
Right now, they were the worst organization in the football with 3 coaches that got fired back to back. Sir, you are not being accurate at all. Lovie Smith won 2 games and they fired him. They fired him for winning.
How many
coaches fired him for winning a game?
How many coaches did we fire?
It's irrelevant.
Let me give y'all guys a little history lesson. Let me give y'all a little.
How many coaches did we fire?
When us and the Jacksonville Jaguars came into the NFL as an expansion team, who else got reinstated? The Houston Texans.
How many coaches did we fire?
The Houston Oilers, and then they went to Tennessee. So let's say the Houston Texans have been in existence the same time as the Carolina Panthers. Carolina Panthers have been to the Super Bowl twice since then.
Oh,
the Houston Texans has only had a motherfucking playoff berth. 1.
Prove my point.
So how are they a better organization?
We're delusional.
How are they a better?
Everybody
you
here.
Listen, be quiet, and listen to what I just said. And your point is done. Your point
is irrelevant.
Nah, it's not irrelevant, sir. You're not knowledgeable enough. You're not knowledgeable enough to talk about the conversation.
We're talking about right
You're
now.
not knowledgeable.
It's ignorance.
But you just said there was a better organization. How was that? When they came back into the league the same time we did, and we ran something.
And they better right now.
Leo.
Yeah, it's right now. Yeah, right now it's better. Yeah, right now.
They're better right now. Am I stating facts or what? Or am I just yelling?
Sir, that fact is irrelevant though.
Have they gotten better? Why in the last 3 years?
About, man?
Why in the last 3 years have they gotten better?
But Kendall, ask him this question, Kendall. Were they better when we drafted Bryce Young?
I can't. No,
Yeah,
they
they were
won one
better.
game,
Yeah,
Leo.
yeah,
No,
they
they
were
wasn't.
better.
But
How
sir,
they
how
better
would
We
you?
win
had
one
Matt
game?
Rule.
Hey, quick,
We had
One
Kendall,
game.
Matt Rule. That's all you
Kendall,
needed to know.
You talk to
Kendall,
Leo.
don't,
Leo, you talk to me.
ask him
You
how.
talk to me, Leo. You talk to me, Leo.
Yeah.
We
How was
had
they
just
better?
got rid
How
of
was they
Matt
better?
Rule and
How was
got
they
Frank
better? How
Reich.
was they better than the Panthers, my friend? Same year. How were they
The
better?
Matt Rule, the
What?
Matt
So we
Rule.
talking about wins and losses. We're talking about wins and losses, my friend.
No, I'm talking about the organization.
Oh
We
no, we
going
talking
to
about what you
wins and
want. You talking about
losses.
what you want to talk about, or we talking about what the real world?
The
What do you
real
want to talk
world
about?
is that the organization
Shoots
had
and
Matt
ladder. He
Rule.
want to talk shoots and ladder, rainbows and
The
cherries. That's
real
what he
world
want to
is
talk
that
about.
Matt Rule was a head coach for
It's a
7
shoot to the
years and
ladder.
didn't do
God
shit.
damn.
Hey,
For
but for my
7
friend,
years,
my
we had
friend,
a
we talk.
head coach that didn't
But
do
my
shit.
friend, what was the record of Houston compared to Carolina,
Crazy.
and when they drafted CJ and Bryce? What was the record?
It didn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't
See,
matter. Yeah, I
that's
got
No,
you.
it
this.
Yeah,
doesn't.
there you
That's
go.
this.
There you go.
It
There you
don't
go.
matter.
Wow.
It
It
Look,
don't
didn't
matter.
Spit
matter.
out my drink.
It
But
don't
you
it's
gonna
matter.
make a
no, it's
So
no
statement.
you
need.
saying
It's
But you gonna.
how many
Kendall,
I hope you don't
Leo?
have
Kendall,
to
How
make
many
a statement.
wins? Leo, how many
Q,
wins?
and BJ. Kendall, Q, and BJ. It's no need to converse with this
Leo,
person
how many
anymore.
wins did
No
the
I know,
need.
Leo.
Texans
I'm
have?
done.
Mm-hmm.
I'm done. I'm done.
Go
Mm-hmm.
ahead. How many wins did they have? Is it proven that they're better or what now? What is that going to show?
Sir, sir, you're not worth my time, sir. No,
I
thank you.
just asked you. I said, how many wins? How does it?
Oh, okay.
How does it change the point that they're better right
Hold
now?
on, Wiley. Let it play out, Wiley.
How
Let it
does it
play out.
change the point? Go ahead.
Hey,
It
brother
doesn't
Wiley,
change the
go ahead,
point.
brother. This your show, brother. I'm talking. You talk. He talking to the wind.
It didn't change the point. That's the point. It didn't change the point.
All right.
You
All
just
Hey,
said
Q,
something for no
holler,
reason.
Howard
right.
hollering at you, Q.
Hey, is
Huh?
this
What
Nick?
I would say?
Is this Nick or Nick brother? Is this Nick? Is
No,
this Nick
no, no,
Gaskins or his
no,
brother or some damn body? A cousin?
no,
Wait a
You
minute.
are.
I
no,
got you.
This got to
no.
be
Hey,
somebody fucking with me.
all right,
He just be
let's
talking,
do
man.
this. Hey, go ahead and hit the super chat, Q.
Yes, sir.
We piled them up.
Wiley, you bring out the most interesting fans on here. Shout out to Panthers Germany today.
I made it
Welcome to the
interesting.
Flat Cat
Didn't I
Panther
make it interesting for
podcast.
you fellas? Did I make it interesting? Y'all need somebody
Yes,
like
yes,
me
sir.
every now and
Yeah,
again.
you know what?
Yeah,
And we
you
hold
was
on.
a jackass. You was for damn sure a jackass.
Hold on a
Yes, sir.
second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Don't let nobody fool you. You was a jackass.
Read the super chats, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back after we read the super chats. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go back and we're gonna actually restate. I agree with some of the stuff you said because I think some of the guys came on later, but I believe your point was, and I restated after we read the super chat. So we got
Okay.
one $5 super
All right.
chat.
Shout out
All
to
right.
Flame for Jesus. He said, "You're telling me what I already know. Get out. GM and coach know what we know. How can we make that happen?" Shout out to him for that super chat. The next super chat is, I told everyone the last years the defense was going to be bad before preseason started, and we never got the talent to replace what we lost.
That's
the next
right,
super
Flame.
chat, Flame always on it, man. He said, I also said Bryce isn't him. He can't compete. He can't complete deep passes at a 35% clip. We keep adding to the offense, and we're still ranked 32nd in the first downs. Where is Bryce getting better? And then the last one is, CJ made them better and elevated everyone's play. When is Bryce going to elevate wide receivers? God damn. That hurt.
All right, hold on a second, guys. Hold on a second. So, what my man said, and I agree with earlier, was this, and I think his point was this: we jumped up and we grabbed Bryce, and we shouldn't have. What we should have did was build our team, and if we went and got CJ, and this is what I said to him: even if we went and got CJ, we were doing both of those quarterbacks. Either one of we have gotten a injustice. Yeah, disservice. For this reason, the team is not built out. Even if it'd look better with CJ, true, but we'd still had a flawed team. I'm saying,
But CJ would have
go ahead.
took those
I don't know
flaws
about
though.
that one. I can't
Brother
agree with
Wiley, I
that.
Wouldn't do that,
disagree
Wiley,
with you,
Wiley.
brother.
Wally,
I
But
All
disagree
right,
with
go
you,
CJ
ahead
brother.
take
then.
those flaws,
Wiley,
Wiley.
with
telling the
Hayden
truth.
Hurst,
He telling the
with
truth.
Hayden Hurst, you
Go
turn
ahead.
around, you get DJ Chalk as a receiver, you get Adam, you had that tight
Adam
end Hayden
Thielen.
Hurst, Adam Thielen, then you get Miles Sanders with CJ Stroud with them weapons right there, and this offensive line that we had
Yeah,
900-yard running
I
back.
You
say,
would have,
I
yeah.
agree. It'll look better,
That shit
but
would have looked good.
No,
Man,
it
but
wasn't, Wiley.
Nah, we probably would have.
Wiley, you
Go
remember
ahead.
when we did the comparison? Our
Yes.
line was better than their line.
Correct.
At that time,
Oh,
at that same
Yes,
time.
yes,
So
yes.
you
yeah.
already put CJ behind a better offensive line. Stop that
No,
bullshit, Wally.
stop
I didn't
that,
say that
man. The
part.
O
No, no,
What
line
I
is
no,
said,
no.
that
hold on,
run
hold
blocking.
on, hold,
You
hold
telling
on,
Hey,
me
They're
Howard.
not
Wally.
good at pass blocking.
Yeah, hold on a
Wally.
second, Howard. Hold on a second, Howard.
Oh,
What I was trying to say, Goat, was this. We shouldn't have drafted a quarterback that year. Either way, CJ had made it look better. True. He'd have hit more targets. True. He'd have been in a better situation. True. But as an organization, we shouldn't have done that.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Wiley,
what it is. Yeah,
Wiley,
go ahead.
this is where
Wally,
your this is where your argument is
no.
ultimately
Go
flawed,
ahead.
and it's done. On the defensive side of the ball, Wiley, if any NFL team, do you consider an NFL team a good team if they got a 10 sack pass rusher? Do you think that's a good team on the defensive side of the ball?
Yeah, it could be. Yeah.
Okay, let's put a pin in that. On the defensive side of the ball, if they got a good defensive tackle that get over 80 to 90 sacks per season, is that a good defensive line right there?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
put a pin in that. So
Yeah.
Wiley, if they got a cornerback that they could leave out there by himself when
I don't
healthy,
disagree.
okay.
Yes.
So Wiley,
Yes.
so what was the team flawed at on the
I
offensive
got you.
side of the ball?
No, I'm gonna hit you on both sides. Got you. I
Okay,
appreciate
yes,
that,
sir.
Leo. Appreciate
Yes,
that.
yes, sir,
So
bro.
we both know we still missing a middle linebacker because even though we kept
Howard.
Luvu, we needed a middle linebacker. Check.
No,
Still
Wiley,
need one.
Lulu was already on the team.
No,
Still need
middle
one.
linebacker. Luvu's not a middle linebacker.
But Wiley, Louisville was a viable option,
hold
was
on,
he
hold
not?
on, hold on.
He
Louisville,
better he
Viable.
what was
better than
Louisville?
both of them. He better than both of them we got right now.
I
So
know
Wiley,
viable
Still need
option
that one.
versus
Wiley,
what
where
we
was
needed.
where was the weakness on the team, Wiley, at that time?
Playing
I
out of
got you.
position.
I got you.
Okay.
Defensive line, middle
Your
linebacker,
argument,
safety.
man,
No, Wiley, because I gave you a defensive
your
tackle.
argument messed up there, cuz, because
No, it's not. Go
this is
ahead.
the
The
thing.
Wiley.
safety
If
suck.
we
At the
moved up and we
time,
gave up all that,
Uh-huh.
CJ Stroud is a generational player.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man.
Barring injury,
Mm-hmm.
CJ Stroud gonna have a gold jacket at some point in time.
Wally, you
He's
do
a
know,
Okay, go
generational
ahead.
player.
Go ahead.
Wally,
I hope you
Wally, you
know
do
that.
know, C.J. Stroud went to the sorriest team in the league, right?
Yeah, I know that.
Okay,
I
okay,
know
you
that.
you understand what I'm saying now? Listen,
Yeah.
who was Nico Collins at the time? Who was that?
Nobody. We
Nobody.
already went through this. Nobody.
Nothing,
We already been through
nobody.
this. Yeah,
So
we've been through
you're
this.
telling me that if he came to this Carolina Panthers, he wouldn't be able to
No.
elevate any of these goddamn wide receivers? Are you
No,
crazy?
no, I didn't say
Are
that.
you
See, that's the
crazy?
problem. No, I didn't say that. What I said was, no, I didn't say that. What I said was, we as an organization jumped the ball. We should have finished building our
No,
team.
no, no, no,
Then
No, I
got
no.
your
think we should have
You
quarterback.
got
picked
C.J.
you
Stroud.
picked the
That's what I
wrong
thought.
quarterback.
I don't
That's
think
the
we
whole
ever said
rule.
we
No,
jumped
You
up
picked
I'm
the
by
not
wrong
C.J.
doubting
quarterback,
that.
my
Stroud.
man.
I'm not doubting
That's it.
that. I'm not
Wiley, they
saying
don't
Okay,
that.
But
understand we
so
Wiley,
jumped up. They don't understand that.
All
Wiley,
right.
specifically, where could they have improved the team specifically?
We could have got that defensive tackle that's at
But
Philly.
Wiley, we already had a
Hold
at the
on.
defensive
time, we
tackle
had
though.
Matt
Really?
Wiley,
Brown.
the
We had
Panthers
Matt
already had a
Brown.
defensive tackle.
Well,
Then
he's a three tech though, Leo.
come on,
He's a
man.
three
Come
tech.
But he
on,
on but he
man.
on the
Y'all
defensive
got
side. But he's a tackle though. He's
And I
just a
understand
tackle.
that's all it boils down to. We picked the wrong
You
quarterback,
don't, you
bro.
don't, you don't, you don't
CJ
draft no
Stroud is a
number
generational talent, man. CJ
number one
Stroud
overall
generational talent.
tackle. You don't do
I'm
that.
sorry.
no, not
Shit.
number
No,
one.
we jumped up.
At
Wiley,
number
what
We
nine.
tackle you
jumped
talking
Number
up
about? You
in
talking
the
about
nine.
Carter? What
draft.
tackle you talking
Yeah,
about?
Yeah,
We
he talking about
jumped up
Carter.
yeah.
in
He
the
talking about
draft.
Jalen
They don't
Carter.
understand that.
Our
Yes.
main purpose
He
for
talking about
going in the
staying.
draft
Mm.
like
He talking
that
about
was to
staying
Okay.
get
at 9.
We should have picked
But
our
Wi-
was
but
to
Wi-
get a
but
receivers.
Wiley,
quarterback.
Wiley, he wasn't gonna be there at 9. Was he at that 9?
Yes.
He
Yes.
Yeah,
was
he
at 9.
was.
Yes. Yes.
He got drafted at 9.
He got drafted
Yeah,
like
he got
11
drafted
or
at
something,
9.
10
11
or
or
No,
11.
he
something.
got drafted at 9. Philly moved up to 9.
Oh, they moved
Yeah,
to 9.
yeah,
They moved our spot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Philly
yeah.
traded
but
with Chicago.
I mean, I'm
Philly
just
got that.
I could agree to disagree, but to say
I hear you saying
that
on
You,
that.
Nick
you,
Fox is a
but Wally,
generational
you,
Riley,
quarterback.
what's up,
Nobody
bro?
knew that he was gonna be
Wally,
like that
the
though.
year
Nobody
Yeah,
knew
before,
that.
go ahead.
the year before, we
Okay.
went
Nah,
7-9.
Howard. We can't say that Howard. He played in college. We
No, no,
don't
no,
know
no.
that he was gonna be.
This is what I'm
We didn't
saying right
know he was
here.
gonna be that
I'm
good.
just
We
Right,
didn't
saying.
know
right,
that.
right, right. No, this is what I'm
Yeah.
telling you though.
Go ahead, Howard.
Carolina's Panthers plan was the year before when we had that old mix up, but we still was trying to get into the playoffs. We were just a
Mm-hmm.
quarterback away.
Correct.
That's opinion.
That's what they.
Hell
You
That's an
no.
see,
opinion. That's an opinion. That's an
well,
opinion though,
well,
because we
well.
don't know.
It's not an opinion by only me, but I mean, it's opinion by the damn the people all around the league.
analysts.
The
But
organization,
Howard, when
Yeah.
you
they
drafting a rookie
analyze.
quarterback, but you
Hold
drafting a
on. They
rookie, you don't know.
analyze this shit. They
But
analyze
you
this stuff.
Yes.
but
Our
you
Not
stuff,
drafted a
everybody.
what we
rookie though,
saying,
Howard.
don't make nothing to them. They don't care about
Okay.
it.
Okay.
So
Howard.
all I'm
Okay.
We
saying
were
is,
in a bad division.
That's
But how would
Yeah,
they
but
drafted
guess
a
what?
rookie
Now,
though? If they
now
had got like Tom Brady or somebody like that, I can understand that. But they
yeah,
drafted a
but why
rookie,
you
so
say
you
that
don't
when
know.
CJ? Why you say that when CJ Stroud went to the playoffs 2 times
But
already?
how would
Yeah, well,
that's after the
Okay,
fact? Nobody knew. But how? That's after the fact though. How?
but nobody knew. But when we moved up like that,
yeah.
we better know what we're doing.
You
If we
don't
moved
know.
up to
You
go get a
you
goddamn,
so
no, I'm
you
just
Howard
saying if
Howard
we're
clearly they
going to
wrote
get a quarterback, if their plan is to go
Exactly.
get a quarterback, go get you a
Howard. You don't
goddamn
know.
quarterback.
You don't
That's
know
all I'm
what you.
saying.
But
Yeah,
they
but you
rolled
don't
the
know.
dice and
But
they
guess what?
fucked
The
up.
Texans evidently knew. They
They got
knew.
lucky. They
No,
got
they got
lucky.
lucky.
They didn't
No,
know
you know what
CJ
they
was gonna be
did? You
like
know what
that.
they did? They let some fools go in the front of them and pick the wrong guy. That's what the hell happened.
But Howard, you never know what happened in the world. Or
Shit.
you never
It was
know.
just a bad
Yeah, but
organization. We
I
You
know
know
never
that.
one
know.
thing. Hey, it don't take a baby to see you pick CJ over Shroud. I mean, you pick CJ over goddamn Young.
I agree
Come
with
on
that.
now, that's a no brainer right
I
there.
agree with
That's
that.
a no brainer, dog.
It
You
wasn't
know
a
that.
no
Yeah.
brainer, Howard.
Hey,
It
hey,
wasn't a no
hey.
brainer. I got
I
you though.
know. I know. I'm saying, and this is what my point was, and I think my man's point was this. I agree. If we made the decision, we should have chose CJ. Okay.
Exactly.
Come on, man.
But
If you're gonna trade up, that's what it
if you're
means.
gonna trade up, but I said we shouldn't have traded up. We
Right.
should have stayed where we needed to build the team out. Because
Right.
think about it like this:
Right.
if we'd have took the tackle, we'd have took Carter, we'd have drafted us a middle linebacker in the second round, we'd have drafted us a safety. We could have built the team out. Then we can get a guard or a tackle.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? We could have built the team out. Then the
Yeah.
next year, the rookie is now set up in great situation.
Right.
Then you
I
can
mean,
draft him
it
and
makes
his
sense what you're
receiver the
saying
same
too.
draft.
It
That's
makes
what
sense
But
we
what
but
you're
but
hope.
saying
but,
too.
but,
But
but
they,
brother Wiley, let me ask you this, Wiley. If the
Yeah, go
Panthers
ahead.
had beat Tampa Bay in Tampa Bay that last game, they'd have made the
Mm.
playoffs.
who else? Yeah.
Yeah, it actually
So
Yeah.
why?
would.
So why?
Yeah.
Time out now, brother. Time out. So
Mm.
you telling me the team is one game away from making the playoffs,
Man, it
Hmm.
was a
and the
bad
only thing
division.
that stopped them from making the playoffs was quarterback play. So
Mm.
them going up to
Yep.
try to get a quarterback, I agree with that because while the defense was set, the
Yeah, but
offense was the problem because
but
Where the
Sam wasn't
defense was
playing.
stacked
Sam
at?
didn't play
The year,
well.
the year,
I
the
He
year,
didn't
but
the
play.
year
Defense
He
was
just
stacked
besides
came
at.
that,
back
Leo,
too. He just
and
Leo.
that
came
same
back.
year, Leo, we beat Detroit, a
Yes,
playoff
we
team.
did. We did.
Hold
That's
on.
what I'm
Where
But
saying,
here,
Wiley. So you saying
who
that
else
you
hold
have
on.
do you
I'm a,
understand them moving up the Wiley? You
I
might disagree
understand, but
with it.
here's the problem.
We
Yes,
needed a
sir.
quarterback, man.
Just because someone tells you something, you got to look at your organization. Or and I
Nah,
said it before we
nah.
went to draft. I said
I,
we don't need no quarterback. We need to stay with. This ain't nothing
Yeah,
new.
boy, we needed
This
a
ain't nothing
quarterback,
new.
boy. We needed a
We should have
quarterback though.
kept
Now,
we should have kept Sam for 2 years, drafted
yeah,
a quarterback the following year. That's what I said then. You
I
go pull
wasn't
the
gonna
tape.
re-sign Sam ass now. I ain't
Okay,
gonna do
now,
that, man. I
okay.
mean, you could have,
You could have
but
pulled the
I don't
tape.
know about that shit, man.
Go pull. So
now,
hey, everybody,
Wiley,
everybody love to pull the
Wiley,
tape on me. Go pull the tape. I
Yes, sir.
said this. You know what I'm saying? This ain't nothing new.
But Wiley, you can't use Sam in Minnesota as an
Q
you
Q.
can't use Sam in Minnesota
Nah, yeah.
as an option. Sam, I mean,
No,
Wiley,
you can't use
you
that.
can't
That man
use
done
that.
been around the league. Wally, that man done been around the league, man. He
You
done
can't
been on
use that as an
numerous
example,
teams.
Wiley. You can't use that
Come on,
because
man.
Sam played with a Hall of Fame wide
Hold
receiver.
on, Leo, we gotta address what you said. You said we had a good defense. Our defense gave up
No,
300
sir. No, sir.
We
in
weren't good that year.
2022.
We weren't good that
In
year. That's what I'm saying.
2022,
It's
our
flawed. That's we
My
have a good
bad, y'all. I'm
defense.
outside. My bad.
no,
Hold on.
no,
Say
the
this.
2022 Carolina Panthers was ranked 17th in total defense and gave up 374 yards per game.
That
What are you talking about?
And I remember one game they set a record on us. The Bengals. How many
yeah.
What are we
touchdowns they
talking
ran
about?
on us?
They
6.
they were killing our ass.
Shit,
That's
man.
what I'm
And
saying.
then
I don't know what y'all talking about.
But my point as far as maybe saying good wasn't the word, but I'm saying they had good players. They had Burns, they had Brown, and they had Horn.
right,
Okay,
right,
Leo.
You
I
got pieces in place.
I
So
right.
agree.
you
We
got
had
you
pieces.
got a
You
viable
try
future.
to
But
keep those
you got
pieces
pieces in
You got
place.
to
and
start. You got to
add
start.
more to it, but they tore the whole. They tore the defense down too. They tore it
Yeah,
all
they did
down,
that.
man.
They
That
did
was
that. But
crazy,
Leo,
man.
think about it.
Shit,
Okay,
I'm gonna
Leo.
call him. I ain't
Who do
gonna
they
text
tear
him.
the
I
defense
talk to him
down
man
for,
to
Howard?
man.
You know he
Bryce
I
is.
mean,
Young.
you roll the dice, and sometimes that's how life
How
is,
you
man.
tear a
I ain't gonna
defense
Come
down?
doubt
on,
They
him.
come
ranked
on, man.
You
Why would
roll
I
the
do that?
dice,
I'm
and
man.
sometimes you
I
win,
wouldn't do
sometimes you
that.
lose.
How you tear a
Hey,
defense down that's ranked
is Is it unreasonable what I said
You
though?
sound like
If
you
you give
No,
me
scared.
a
I
team,
understand what you're saying, brother. I understand what you're saying. I
that's
understand
all.
Make
what
no
you're saying.
sense.
Do you
But
roll
but
with
but
your
but but
daddy
but
or
on
not?
the flip side though, brother Wiley, is it reasonable
What?
enough to side with them
I ain't gonna
on saying
bother.
we was a quarterback away from being a better
I,
team?
I'd rather do it
A
in
better
person
team, yeah, but
anyway.
not a team gonna win you nothing.
We would
So
have been
what
better,
you were
but
gonna
not.
win
So
those Super
Leo, we
Bowls
had
with
to
that
find
team.
our
I'm gonna have
quarterback,
another one.
man. We had to, man.
We would have been
I mean,
better,
they
but we
picked
still
the
would have
But
wrong
I
got
ain't
one,
gonna
Lamar.
do
Leo,
it
for
today.
real, for real. That's all that
All right.
Oh
was.
yeah, yeah,
But we had to
they
find our quarterback. God damn.
Okay, baby.
And then spent the next two ones
He's a
on
nice
receivers
young
to help his
man.
ass.
The
But think
kind of
about
That's
it.
young
why the
man I wouldn't
defense looked
mind
like
Now,
having
that.
as a
now,
starting
now
quarterback.
the
Hey,
picks that we could have used for defense, we had to use it to try to hype this little
I didn't like
motherfucker
that
up,
other
man.
but
boy.
hey, now
When
Howard,
I came up there,
God
and
damn.
it was
hey,
constant problems with that other boy.
hmm?
Who the fuck Ray talk about?
I don't know who
I
Red
like
talking to.
Lathan
Yeah, I
Ransom.
don't think I just had a feeling, baby.
Go ahead, and mute him. Go
Call
ahead,
it
This
and
my
mute him.
nigga at the house.
intuition. I just had a feeling.
Yeah.
Red,
He like,
what you
you know,
talking
Red,
business
you
over
had
there?
intuition.
Red,
Red, next time you mute your goddamn phone on, God, what the fuck you think you
Oh,
at?
y'all
Red
can't hear,
trying to
y'all
take
can
the
hear me.
block over.
We couldn't hear your black ass.
I'm talking to my daughter.
I just had a
God
feeling.
damn.
All right,
Red
then,
out here.
baby, I'm
Red
gone.
out
I'll talk to you later. What?
Listen to this shit. He was
God
right back
damn,
to the
Red,
pillow
here.
Red,
saying,
Red the
Yes.
Red.
best.
Oh,
Red
y'all
Boy,
the
I
funny.
tell you,
Yeah,
boy.
bro.
best.
Lord have
Anyway.
Boy,
mercy.
you was loud and clear, goddamn.
Yeah, you was loud and clear. You
Yeah,
was loud and
baby, I
clear.
just had an intuition. You know, it's all good. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
What the hell going
definitely.
on here, Red?
Sounded like Ving Rhames.
Ben Rames, yeah. Hey,
Nah, but on the real, you build your team to win the Super Bowl. If we built that team out and got Caleb Williams the following year, we'd have been in that, or Drake May the following year. Hey, baby, cooking with
Mm-hmm.
Crisco now.
Yep.
I thought
Defense
you
is
was
built
talking to your
out.
daughter
Everything
too.
built
I don't
out.
know what happened.
Wiley, you sitting on if was a fifth. You see how all them
No,
quarterbacks
I
out there
said
doing?
this then.
You could have sat down
No, you
there.
I
didn't,
couldn't
Wally.
We
have
could
No,
have
you
won
didn't.
Yes,
nobody
eight
on
games.
No, you
We
didn't.
could have
nail-biting
won eight
quarterbacks.
games. You
Super
got to
chat
pull
came in.
that trigger.
I got you.
You got to pull that trigger when you get a chance to pull that
Now,
trigger. You
Wiley,
just pick
don't
the
make
wrong
me go
guy.
down memory lane.
exactly. While you have to pull the trigger, the Bengals. Pardon me, I got to mute my shit there. They cutting grass 8 o'clock in the goddamn morning.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Leo get
yeah,
mad because they
Go ahead
doing
and
their
read that super
job.
chat.
I
Right.
can get mad too with all that
man,
goddamn noise.
hey, to be honest, I didn't like Matt Rule, but their draft was pretty good. They had some pretty good. Didn't we? Who did we get under Matt Rule? The defensive players.
Derek Brown,
Yeah, man, we got some pretty good.
Derek Brown
You
was
got
only
Derek
there.
Brown, J.C. Horn.
J.C. Horn.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I was about to
JC.
say.
Yeah,
He also brought in that defensive end too. Damn, what's his name?
I
They went to
think
Philly.
Jeremy Chin too,
You
didn't
bet
he?
not say YGM. You bet not say him.
Oh no, the
Yeah,
one that went to Philly.
Hell no.
What was wrong with
I mean,
Gross? Matos
they
Gross.
did draft.
He
Yeah, they
been
drafted
soft.
Mato.
They drafted 10. They found Frankie Louvu.
Mm-hmm. So
Yeah,
he
Louis
did some
King.
good draft. He just wasn't a good
No,
coach.
Frankie.
That's
I
all it
thought
was.
Frankie Louvu came over to us.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
came
but
up.
Yeah,
We
but
got
he
Frankie
picked him
Louis.
up off
that
of
was
a
under the
practice
Matt Rule
squad.
regime. I said they found him. I said they
Yeah, they
found
found
him.
him. Yeah,
Found him. Yeah, they saw. Yeah, they
yeah,
saw
that
what
was a
they
good
like.
find from the Jets, I think.
Yeah, from the Jets.
Yeah,
But
that
we
was good.
had some good defensive players, man.
What,
Yeah,
You
what was the
can't
Texas.
you
one they
can't
let
doubt
walk?
that,
What was the
Dante
one
huh?
that had over
Jackson.
10 sacks and we let
Dante
walk?
Jackson. Shit, all them came from Matt Rule.
No, Dante
Oh,
Jackson didn't.
Jackson was
Yeah,
Was
beforehand,
it
but
yeah,
Riviera?
like I said, he kept
Riviera?
getting
yeah,
hurt.
1
Yeah,
year
he kept
before or
getting
something
hurt
like
every
that.
damn
Yeah.
year.
Yeah.
Q,
he
you
had
hush.
burned.
I was talking to my daughter. You know, doggone well when your daughter talking to you, you better get right, bro.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. How old
I
your
just
daughter
didn't know.
is? You talking to her like that?
She's still my baby girl. She's my only daughter. She's
If
23.
your daughter 25 or 26 years old, now goddamn it, Red, you got to stop it at some point in time.
Q, how old your baby girl is?
9, sir.
Okay, hold on. 9 from 25 is
This nigga doing the math.
no,
Oh, he does the math now. He does the
16
math.
years. 16 years. So I'm gonna call your black ass. Yeah. And
He
16
gonna be
years.
eating them words. He gonna be eating them words.
Thank
Well,
you,
Red,
Wiley.
I don't. How old you is, Red?
I'm 58.
Yeah, I ain't got to worry about that
He gonna
phone
be.
call.
He gonna be.
Yeah.
eating them words.
Go ahead, Red.
You wrong for that, Q.
He gonna be eating them words. Hey,
You are
playing
writing it
with
down
Jesus.
because you're right. I beat off on guy. I'm writing it down. You wrong for that, nigga. You wrong
If
for
you
that.
He trying to
still
do.
here
We gonna be you
did
old.
16,
You
yeah.
saw that, right?
You
Yeah,
damn sure
sorry.
don't remember.
Sorry, Joker.
Yeah.
Sorry, Joker.
Q, I'm gonna
Oh,
be
wow,
here.
what the fuck you talking about? You be in the grave too. You be all right. Shit.
I'm gonna leave you alone on that one, Q. Y'all
Yes,
pray
sir.
for me. Q trying to get me an early. Send me
All
to the
of us.
upper room early.
All
Y'all
of
pray
us.
for me.
I'm right there with you. I'm right there
Thank you,
with you.
Wiley. He done put both of us in the upper room.
I eat good chicken and pound cake over you two motherfuckers. I can tell you that. Yeah.
Chicken and
I love
pound
y'all,
cake.
but I'm gonna eat good chicken over y'all ass. In Germany, I'm gonna have to fly all the way to Germany for
Yes,
Wiley
you
black
are.
ass.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
You spread
Hey,
your
hey,
ashes across that water.
hey, Flame got a $5 super chat here, Q. How
Shout
many
out to
more years
Flame.
before we can get the best linebacker in the draft? That will not happen until
Yeah,
we
I'll make
get
a pallet.
Bryce out of here.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
that ain't gonna
I
happen
got a
till they get
couple
a
of guys that
quarterback.
I want.
Go ahead.
I got a couple guys, man. Lander Barton and those crew. You got Perkins. You got so many guys in this draft where you can't miss out on an actual linebacker this year. This is the year to get it if you're going to get one. You can't
Yes.
bullshit around.
Yeah, this is a good linebacker crop coming up, man.
I can name about at least, I say, it's about 5 or 6 of them sons of bitches that you can get in here.
They ain't but 3.
It's more than 3, Gold. I didn't tell you this. We argue about this
They
shit all the time.
ain't but 3. That's official. That's gonna come in here. That's gonna come in here and be
You crazy as
be a
hell.
star.
You
Ain't but 3.
crazy as hell, Gold.
And one
Let me tell you
of them
something.
name is Harold
Let me tell you something.
Perkins
I'll take
Jr.
CJ Allen. You can get Anthony Hill from Texas. Sonny Styles, a bad motherfucker from Ohio. Deontay Lawson in Alabama. Harold Perkins. Like I said, Lander Barton. I'll take any one of them motherfucker right there. Don't even get me
Perkins
started.
Jr.
Who?
Harold
You like Perkins?
Jr. You got them right.
Perkins is the 6th best linebacker in this draft. So let that sink in. Yeah,
Perkins
he
is
ain't
the
better
best.
than Deontay Lawson. He ain't better than
Perkins
Sonny
is the best.
Styles. He ain't better than CJ Allen. And Red know all about CJ Allen.
Oh,
And
yes,
Anthony Hill.
Yes,
He's
sir.
not better than them.
Yes, sir.
Perkins,
And I
Perkins
do,
is the best.
but I
I'm
like
telling you.
Perkins now. I do like him. I
He
ain't gonna tell you
good,
no lie, Q.
but he
Yeah.
ain't better than them.
He got sideline to sideline speed.
That boy made
Don't
man
tell-
Red. I'm trying to
don't
tell
tell her
you.
nothing, Red.
Give me that boy from Georgia. See, you know the
Oh,
last
yeah, I
couple of
love him.
drafts,
I love him.
Red.
I
What
love
I've
him.
been
I
telling you
love him.
about your Georgia boys. What I've been telling you about them boys.
Yeah, yeah. They play defense.
I wanted Mikael Williams at the worst way.
Yep. They don't do nothing but play defense. They eat, drink, and breathe defense in Georgia, man.
Let me tell you something, Go. If you don't got Anthony Hill, Allen, or Sonny Styles as your top 3 linebackers in this next draft, you're missing out. Now, I get you. Perkins has been the guy for a couple of years now.
Yeah.
But in this draft, you can't overlook them boys to go to Perkins.
No, you're right. You're right.
I can spot a linebacker if I can't do shit else. You better ask Jack Campbell and the crew.
I'm gonna go get Peoples, and then I'm gonna get Perkins round 2. That's what I'm doing. If I don't go get a quarterback.
Yeah, Perkins will be there round 2. But that's the thing. Why get round 2 when I can go in the top of the draft and get a Anthony Hill from Texas?
Because if I take Peoples from Clemson and put him in front of Perkins, I stop the run.
So you
Clemson
still committed to the
Clemson
run.
on
You might
draft
need
well, man.
You might need to get a goddamn quarterback, Go. You sitting at the top of this draft.
Well, what I'm saying, you got niggas like these right here that's calling in saying that this boy right here gonna be all right. They're not gonna pull a quarterback. They've shown you that.
Shit, Lenoris Sellers and Drew Allaw sitting right there.
And old boy at SMU ain't bad either. I'm gonna keep my eye on him.
All right. I don't know, Goat.
Yeah.
I don't know, Goat. We actually looked at the film.
He is, BJ.
We looked at the film, and I think that
Lenore's got to develop a little bit better. I'm a Gamecock fan.
Well,
he's better than Bryce right now. I can tell you that.
Oh yeah, I mean,
I don't know. Y'all gonna be very that would be very. I think he need to develop a year or two because
He a
can't
true
be
dual
more
threat.
disappointed than what I am now.
A bona fide, true, 100% dual threat. Valid
he's a
dual threat too.
but he has problems. He has more problems than Bryce. I'll tell you that.
Okay.
No,
as
it's
a
just
as
Ain't
the decision
nobody
making
got more
and
problems than
holding
Bryce.
on to the ball. That's
nah,
his only two.
yeah, holding on
But
Bryce,
to
the
the
he,
worst
ball.
but
prospect I've
hey,
seen taking number one in the last maybe in a quarter century. This boy has
ain't
been just that bad.
ain't catch my
Nah, he
man
ain't that
name.
bad now.
My
Shit.
man who just spoke. I didn't catch the name. And this just because I want to know who I'm talking to, so I can, show you due respect. What's your name, bro?
Talking about my name
Yeah, your name.
is Ani.
Ani. Onie.
Ani.
Okay, Ani. I got you, bro. I just wanted to introduce myself to you on Red Swan. And Ani, I do agree with you. But what I see in Sellers is I see a quarterback who has talents that can be developed and honed. I think what I
That's
see
right.
in
That's true.
Bryce is I see his limitations more so than anything. You know what I believe
I can
Dave
agree. I can
Canales?
agree.
You know what I believe Dave Canales taught Bryce to do? He changed Bryce. I think that Frank Wright and them felt like they can let Bryce be who Bryce thought he could be. He could throw that deep pass. He could throw that dig route, that 15 to 20 yard or 20 to 25-yard dig route. And guess what he was doing over the middle from the moment he came to Atlanta week 1 of his rookie season? Throwing interceptions in the middle of the field. You don't see him do that as much now. He's taking the layup instead of shooting the three-pointer. And that's only going
Right.
to get you so far in the NFL when you meet superior competition.
But I thought
They're going
You
to eat
Canales
him
was
watch,
up.
the
you
master
watch the
of
cute,
deep balls.
Red. Hey, Red.
Yeah.
Now you
Yeah.
saw that play where he had
Yeah.
Trimble, he had Adam Thielen, and
Yeah.
he had Coker.
Yeah.
That wasn't a hard throw, was it?
Not at all.
And he took the
That was
layup.
hard.
Sellers
Not
can
at
make that
all.
throw.
Come on, man.
All day,
That
every
was a
day, BJ.
touchdown.
Right now, BJ, he can make that right now.
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah.
He
yeah,
can
yeah.
drive the ball in there.
Excuse me.
And him from being from Florence don't hurt either. I'm just saying, just throw that out there.
I
Oh,
mean,
he
I
from
know what
Florence.
y'all
Okay,
saying.
well
Yeah, that's
then I
my
mean,
side of town, brother. Yeah,
that's right
yeah.
down the road then.
Yeah,
And
Like
he
I said,
going
I'm
to
only
bring a
thing with
certain
I'm
Sellers
fan base
though,
with him.
yeah,
right here in
Sellers, he just
Columbia, so I've seen him develop. Y'all talked to my brother the other day, 3. That's my older brother.
Oh, you fan number
But
3.
yeah, that's my older
Ah,
brother.
shit.
Y'all
No,
Oh.
sound
wonder.
like
Okay.
brothers
No
too.
wonder.
Now I got you.
He said,
No
"Oh
Okay.
Yeah,
wonder.
one."
we completely
No wonder.
opposite.
Shut up.
We see things a little bit opposite, but we agree with a lot of things as well. Because I feel like it's either you're blaming Bryce, but the Panther fans have been in a drought for wins for such a long time now. And I feel like we get a little delusional evaluating things. That's how I feel.
Same thing with my team, and that's a fact. But it don't mean that you can't look at something and still have an honest evaluation of it. The thing that I see a lot of y'all doing is especially attacking my brothers over here on Black Cat Panther podcast. My brother um, Leo, my brother, and I call them brothers, man, not just because we agree on stuff, but because they're not fearful of telling people what they don't want to hear and telling people the truth. That's what Black Cat does. That's what Leo does. That's what Howard does. And they get relegated as not knowing football, being haters. I'm telling you from outside, I don't hear hate.
nah,
I
But
it
don't
I
hear
can't
you
do
be
either.
hear,
hate.
And
It
I
can't
like
but
be
I
hate.
do
Howard.
hear
I like
I
Howard's
do hear a
commentary.
misguided love for this little guy. I heard somebody that I really respect the other day when Bryce when they were showing the pregame. Man, I almost felt bad. He was literally screaming, "They go Bryce! They go Bryce! They go Bryce!" I
Yeah,
said,
that's
"Wow."
what I'm saying, Red. That's
Well,
why I
I'm
go
facts.
to
He a
using
facts.
these words because I try to be descriptive with what I say when I talk. So I use them words like that, man.
Yeah, yeah. And it showed a certain fandom for the player, not for
Yeah,
the team that was getting
yeah,
ready to take the field.
yeah.
Just one player.
One player. What? And the thing is, the thing I could see if it was Cam or somebody that was good. This
Proven.
dude is not
Right.
even get proven. This dude is not even good. It's
But
like,
he
yeah,
is, he has proved he is. Isn't he a Heisman?
Bro, he's 6-22. We ain't talking
brother,
about
brother,
college.
brother, brother.
I'm
You
just
did you
saying
know?
that
No,
to
no, no, no,
some
no.
people
Because you can't use it as a
that
moniker,
means
brother.
something, you know.
No, no. What does that mean? Tebow won the Heisman. What does that mean?
If some
Applewhite
people
won the
saw
Heisman.
Yeah,
Tebow is a
Applewhite,
superstar.
Ty Detmer won the Heisman. That means nothing in the professional football.
No, I'm not disagreeing with you, Leo. What I'm saying is that to some people, Bryce is one of the greatest football players in California history. You can't
But
How?
say
that, but
he ain't a super. He's not a star. He's a star to some people, maybe in your eyes for the Carolina Panthers, he ain't. But some people, he's big. He can go back to
but
Cali
that,
right now and chill. They
But
wouldn't even have no
that's
disrespect.
high school. That's high school, my
that's what I'm
friend.
saying.
No,
That's
no
high
matter. It was
school.
high
That's
level. It was
What
high
exactly,
I'm
level.
saying is
It
that
was high level
bro.
high school. It was high level high school, but that's high school. It is
Bro,
a
you
jump
you
from high
you
school
just
to Power Five
acknowledged
college
you just acknowledged the
to
fetish that
NFL.
I just
Leon
said
That's
he won
opened
the
with.
Heisman too.
that's
That,
Didn't
I'm
he win the
sorry.
Heisman?
You just
He
acknowledged
was the
the
best player
fetish
in
that
college
Leo
football too.
opened with. That's a fetish. That's a
Yeah,
fetish.
that's nothing to do
He's
that
one of
with
the
Heisman
best
reality.
that Heisman
Alabama
shit.
quarterbacks of
That Heisman
all
shit
time. Am I
ain't
right?
nothing but that Heisman shit ain't nothing but a dog and pony show.
Oh, now
Yeah,
y'all just hate Bryce. Just say you hate him.
Yeah,
there it
yeah.
is.
I
There
told
it
Here we
y'all.
is.
go. Here we
Just
go.
say you hate
There
I
it
him.
There it
is.
is
told you.
right
There it
there.
go.
There it
There it
is.
go.
There
There
it
it is.
is.
There it
There
There
go.
it
it
is.
There
is.
it go.
I'm just
He
There
said
it
saying
it.
go.
it went from high school. Now he won the Heisman. That ain't good enough. He's playing
Mhm.
bad for the
No,
Panthers. So that's
Nah,
it.
that's
no,
not what we saying,
no,
sir.
no,
That's not what
no,
we
Y'all
no,
want
saying.
to
Yes,
How a
no.
speak?
man winning the
No, that's not what
Heisman
we
but
saying, sir.
missing simple throws to a man going up and down the field,
Y'all
but we
mad at a
hating on this
fan
man.
saying
yes.
y'all mad at a fan saying there go
Man,
Bryce.
Hey,
I can show
hey, hey,
man, I can show you 20 park
No,
legends
no,
right
no,
now
no.
that was the man in high school that had letters all over the country because they was good high school players. I can show you
They
that
weren't
right
better
now.
than Bryce. I guarantee
hey,
you
hey,
that.
Ernie. Hey,
Hey,
Ernie. Ernie.
look what he said. Look what he said, Kendall. He said they weren't better than Bryce. You heard him right.
Hey,
You hear him?
I
Ernie.
heard,
Ernie. Ernie.
I heard him.
bro.
Hey,
I
boy,
heard
these
Let
I
me tell
people,
you
heard y'all
man.
something.
mad
Bryce
enough.
got
Listen,
male
Man.
It's crazy,
groupies.
man.
Like I've
listen.
never seen nothing like this.
No talking to
Listen.
him, Leo.
I played football. I
Oh, so
played
a lot of people
football
play
3
Oh,
football
years
on
so
this
We
we
in a
did
phone,
don't
row.
too.
sir.
We did too.
Hold on.
nobody
Everybody
else
Before you
passed him
played,
a
brother.
explain,
computer.
Everybody
I was
played. Everybody
recruited.
Nobody else
played.
I
passed him
was
a
You ain't
recruited.
computer.
saying
I
nothing
got.
new.
I
You
have
ain't nobody
letters.
different.
I have letters from Georgia Tech. I have letters from NC State. I have letters
How
from
many
Southern
stars?
Cal.
How many stars? Now, when you say Georgia Tech, I know you got a star. How many stars?
How many
Don't
what?
get quiet. Don't get quiet
Wait
now.
a minute. Now, if you didn't hear that, how many stars?
What you mean? How many? You talking about like rival stars?
Oh, he
Oh
ain't know
my
what he talking about.
Yeah, yeah,
goodness.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
3-star, 4-star,
You
5-star.
didn't always have. I was a diamond in the rough. I was a
Okay,
diamond
Oh,
in the
okay.
rough.
listen.
But
Let me
Diamond
tell
in
you
the
you
rough,
can
huh?
something.
type my
Let me tell
name.
you something.
If
Hold on,
I
hold
I
on,
would
hold
I
on,
wouldn't want.
hold on, hold on. Let me tell you something. Let me stop it right now, honey.
I
And I
don't
ain't
care
calling
who
you a
tell it.
liar. But let me tell you
Yeah.
something. Now, there are other guys who watch and listen to this show. They can tell you this better than I can. But my son played at University of Tennessee, Chattanooga. He started 4 years on a 4-year scholarship during the COVID era. He also was recruited by Tennessee. He was recruited by Florida, and he had offers from Florida State. Now he followed the coach and went to I went to Tennessee. I'm sorry, Chattanooga. Let me tell you something. When you get one power conference offer, you automatically get a star, a one
Right.
star. If
Now
you're
what I'm
telling
trying to
me,
say
if
is
you're telling me that you don't have knowledge about the ranking system and how high school players
I didn't
get
say that. I didn't
rostered
say that.
and
You
get
cut
stuff,
me
well,
off.
you're
You cut me
showing
off. I
me.
didn't say
You're
that.
showing me. You
I
said
didn't
that
say that.
Georgia Tech offered you.
No, I didn't.
That
I said
means
I
you
had a
got a
letter.
star.
You're not listening. You're
Hmm?
listening to
You
respond.
say
I
they
said
offered
got
you.
you got you got
no,
a you
I
got a
didn't. I
letter of
said
intent. You got a letter of intent.
I
So
had
what did he write you a letter
letters.
for?
Are
I
you
had
talking a
the
letter
letter
of intent?
said, yeah. Now I can't talk. Are you
Okay, so
gonna
you
let me?
didn't have an offer
Uh,
letter.
What's
Hold
the
No,
on,
no.
relevance
hold,
of the
hold,
damn
hold
letter,
up, hold
Slow
up,
man?
down.
guys. Hold
Slow
on.
yes.
Go
down.
ahead, man. Get to it. Get to it.
The
What you brought
letter
the letter
said,
up for?
"Congratulations, you're one of the top juniors in the country from Chan Gailey. You know who Chan Gailey is?
Of course I do.
He
I
says,
live in Georgia.
congratulations, you're one of the top juniors in the country, and they were inviting me to different camps. I didn't
That's
say I
an
was
invite letter, bruh. That's not a
You,
I
letter of
was
you see,
one
you
of
see,
the
you see,
top.
you see how
that's
Lord
disingenuous
have
they are. You
mercy.
see him?
Yeah,
You
I
that's
had
see
a
an
him?
and
I
now
box
didn't
you
full of
say
got
I
a
was.
those.
letter
Listen,
to
listen,
come
hold
and
on.
visit the
Jammer, you go
school.
to
I
the
had a
Jamboree,
box
You
full
can
of them
type.
shit.
You can
they
type
come
my
down.
Thank you,
name.
BJ.
They
I'm not. listen. I'm not
They
gonna
come
dox.
down there, they send you, they
I'm
bring you
not gonna
in,
dox
stuff like that.
myself
They
over
do
a
that.
couple of people on a podcast. I'm saying you can look
Nah,
my name
you're
up.
not that. But
My
you
name
just
You
is
can't do
you
that.
said something.
my name is
You
in
gave
the
us information we didn't
newspaper.
ask for.
You
My
But you
know why
gave us
he
name
did
is
it,
information we
under.
didn't
Leo?
ask
You
for,
know
though,
why he
sir.
But
did it,
listen
Leo?
though.
Because
I can
next
show
year
Let
you
me
he was going
love
to
finish.
with
tell us that he
scars
had
on them.
more knowledge than we do as
Ready,
fans
No,
of
I
football.
ready.
Yeah,
Yeah,
never
yeah,
said
he
I
that's what
thought
they
had
he
do.
more
could
That's what they
use
knowledge.
that
do.
as
That's what they do.
leverage,
All I
but
said was
it's not working.
all I said
Yeah,
was is that for you to say that I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm saying that here
Nobody
in
said that to
Columbia,
you.
South Carolina,
I was known as a great football player, not a superstar, but I had letters. I had people notice me.
I
But
don't disagree with
the
you.
point I was making is that here right now in Columbia, South Carolina, we were speaking about Lenore's versus Bryce, and
Oh
I was
no, we
just
done
making the
moved on.
point
We
where
talking about
Bryce.
Bryce
we
now.
passed that. Don't go backwards. We
Okay,
talking about we moving forward.
Okay, what I was saying that for Bryce in
And
California,
plenty
where he's at,
people got letters to come stamp on their thing. Go eat some chicken, eat some burger.
Come visit. Exactly, go.
Mater Dei High School is one of the
I
top
got
high
plenty of
schools.
them.
Listen, Mater Dei High School is one of the top high schools
in the
in
country.
America. Bryce,
Yeah,
best.
we all know that. We know that.
Yeah, we know
So
that.
all I'm saying,
We
and
talk
then we went to
football with him.
Alabama. We went to Alabama. Alabama was winning all these championships all these years. He
No,
wins
they
the
did.
Heisman there.
They did.
He wins the
Bryce Young won
Heisman there.
no championship.
Why is
Bryce
this
Young
guy
won
yelling
no
over me?
championship while he was there. He won
Why is
no
this guy yelling
championship
over
while he
me?
was there. Because I'm telling you, I'm setting you straight. He didn't win no championship for the
Was
SEC
he?
championship. He
Okay.
didn't
Was
win
he?
no championship.
Mac
Was he
Jones,
good? Was he good at
Mac Jones
Alabama?
had a better statistically better year than Bryce Young did.
Was he good at Alabama? Is he one of the best quarterbacks at Alabama history? Yes or no?
No.
Yeah. He's one of them. Yeah, he's one of many. He's one of many.
Okay,
Yeah.
Leo, tell the truth.
You
Leo,
got
tell the truth.
Tua. You got
He's one of
Hurt.
many. He's one, but that's a specious
Mac
argument though.
Jones.
That has nothing. That has no bearing on the conversation though.
Joe was the best Bama quarterback ever.
All
Joe
I said
Namath.
that he was one of
Yeah.
the best Bama quarterbacks ever. I ain't said he was the best. He's one of them.
Why
Yeah,
you
but
taking
brother,
us
what's the
down to
point
high
of
school and college,
saying
bro?
that though? What's the point? Everybody knows
My
that.
point
Yeah.
is
know
that
what you're doing.
Okay.
You don't
High
know
school and
what
college
you're
my
road.
point is that
Paul, hey
somebody
guys. Okay.
recognizing him for what he did is now a crime because he ain't
No,
put
No,
up
no,
a
no,
performance.
no, no, no,
It's
no,
just
no.
like that
Hold
man
on.
said. When he
It's a
plays with
crime
talent,
now. If
you
I
got
point at
talent
anything he
all
done,
around him. He
Paul,
has to have talent all around him.
a lot of
You
players
just
do.
heard what the guy just said.
Joe
but hold on.
Burrow need talent around him. Joe
Don't you
Burrow got
dare
Honey,
talent.
bring the king up into this shit here.
Yeah, he
Joe don't
need
need
honey,
no
talent, don't he?
goddamn
He had
body.
talent at LSU. He
it,
had talent at
honey,
the
in a
Bengals.
real sense,
Have you seen him without talent? Have you
in a
seen him
real
out
Nigga
hurt?
sense,
talking
what's the
about Joe
point?
needs
What is
somebody.
the
Joe
point,
made everybody better. The hell you talking about?
honey, what is the point of
Have
bringing
you
up
seen
what
him
he
make
did in
who he
high
made better?
school? Honey, what is the point of bringing up what he did in high school and college? Does any of that make a difference
No, we were
in what
talking
he's
about
going to be required to do week
we were
one
talking
against
about the fan.
Jacksonville?
I got you. We were talking about the fan being excited to see him, and I was just making a joke like, "Dang, nobody
I see what you're saying. Yeah. So they're excited to see
can."
Bama Bryce. They're excited to see Bama Bryce, but not Carolina Bryce.
Yeah, I was saying that for the Carolina Panthers, us as fans, yeah, we don't like him. A lot of us don't like him, but around the world, Bryce is still a bright face to people. Some people.
Well, a certain sector.
Yeah, and nobody has
It
an
don't matter.
issue with
Yeah, it's
that.
people out here.
Nobody has an
Yeah,
issue with
yeah.
that,
No,
brother.
nobody has a problem with that.
Nobody got a
Nobody.
problem with that. The
The only
problem
thing.
is
Go ahead, Leo.
I'm sorry, brother. The problem is when people on the opposite side of the spectrum voice their honest, objective, verified opinion about his porous play, about his lack of ability, we get criticized, ostracized, and ridiculed as if we are crazy talking about the moon
Yeah.
is made out of cheese.
I want
When
to
we
say
know
something
that's
after
not the
Leo.
truth.
I
Go ahead,
wouldn't say
Leo.
that.
I'm
I
sorry.
wouldn't say that.
I want to say
I'm
something
done.
after you.
That's all I'm saying.
So,
I
Ani,
wouldn't say
guess
that.
what? You said it's interesting, Ani, what you just said. You said there are
Yeah.
people even around the world who like Bryce Young. So what's wrong with that, right?
Around the world.
Okay, so let me tell you this. Guess who is more beloved right now than Bryce Young is around the world? Around just football is Jameis Winston right now. Because he has such comical takes. He has he's such a likable guy. But guess what Jameis Winston ain't doing any longer in the NFL?
And he's a Heisman too.
Starting because his play doesn't match the love and the like that people have for him because of what he is socially. But football wise, he can't beat out Russell Wilson. He can't beat out Jackson Dart. And the football minds at the New York Giants have him listed as the third quarterback on the depth chart. He's done all the stuff that Bryce Young did. He's a likable guy.
Mm-hmm.
He's a social media darling. But guess what he's not? a
Good
very
enough.
good NFL quarterback.
Good enough. Exactly.
That's a
Has
perfect
nothing to do
example
with him
for
winning
what
the
you just
Heisman.
said about Bryce Young.
Yeah, that's a
Same
good
thing.
breakdown, brother. That's exactly that being likable. That gonna get you so far. But like I say, I wasn't a fan of Cam's antics, but Cam didn't care whether you liked him or not. He didn't care about I care about him,
He
but he
put it
still
on the
went and did what he
football
had to
field.
do.
You
And the
damn
thing
right.
is, when you great, you don't need everything. Cam didn't have after Steve left, they didn't bring in no top wide receiver for him because they knew what they had in. Aaron Rodgers ain't never throw to no free agent. The Green Bay just started drafting wide receivers in the first round like 2 or 3 years ago
Just
after
started.
Aaron Rodgers left. So he was a good quarterback. They didn't need that. He made the
He
team
didn't
better.
care if you liked him or not.
So I'm saying, but
Hey, Leo,
yes, sir, bro.
good quarterback make third and fourth round receivers good. Look at
Look
Puka Nacua.
Exactly.
good.
Look at your boy over there in damn Buffalo. They balling
Yeah,
because of
man.
him.
And they ain't
Y'all got
getting him shit at
They
quarter
ain't
at
I
getting
wide
none
don't want
because
receiver.
they,
guys to
he.
give excuses and all this stuff, man. It's just getting old and stale.
But Kendall, you know what, brother? Don't worry. 2 more weeks, no, 3 weeks. It's gonna be on the field. They gonna see the failure for themselves, and they ain't gonna have no
Leo,
more excuses, brother. No
Leo,
more.
I bet
Yes, sir.
you
Yes,
come up with
sir.
something else, Leo. I bet you they'll come up with something. You want to bet?
They,
You
they,
want to
they
bet?
probably will, but hey, I man, see, here's the problem.
They'll say the NFL
Go ahead, go.
grass is cut too long on the
Oh
field.
yeah. They'll find
Yeah.
something to say.
Yeah. Hey, check it out, go. And I'm gonna try to wrap this part up right here so we can try to move on to something else. Uh, we played actually the first preseason game. We broke it down. I think objectively, Bryce, not the play caller, Bryce missed some plays on the field where if he just made the play that was in front of him when the play was available, I think that's reasonable to say he didn't do that. He was too cautious to make the play, and that may come back to bite us because we got lucky and we scored a touchdown that drive. In that drive, we had two touchdowns, actually three. One that Tech dropped, one that he should have thrown to Coker, and then the one he threw to Coker. You don't get three chances at scoring in the NFL, not in a normal situation. Normally, you get lucky, you get one, and you kick in a field goal. So I don't think it's unreasonable when we break down film and we looking at the film and we going, we need somebody to be able to make these plays. And if it's Bryce at
Exactly.
the end of the year, okay, we have to deal with the limitations he is. But if Bryce can't make those plays what an average quarterback can make, then we got to move on. I think that's
But
objectively fine.
brother Wiley, why did they
Yeah,
move on from Teddy Bridgewater?
because he couldn't. We knew we couldn't win a Super Bowl with
Okay,
him.
so if the fan base can agree that Teddy wasn't maximizing the talent that he had around him,
Hmm.
why is Bryce Young getting so much?
I don't
Um,
know.
why is he getting so
Maybe
much?
because we
I can't
picked the
think of the
number. We
word, but
picked the
why
number
is that?
one. We picked him number one. I think that's what it is. Hey, what's up, Doug? I think because
Okay,
we picked the number one and we want to be good. I just think that
but
again.
Wiley, I mean, but in the
Go ahead.
last 2 years, him
Hmm.
being good has never displayed itself at all.
Okay,
But they're
that's
talking about
true.
the one game.
Hey,
Okay, the last game. Okay, but
Leo,
he still didn't outthrow the rookie quarterback on the other side of the field.
I agree, Leo. But here's the
Uh,
thing.
uh-huh.
I don't think it's a Bryce Young thing. I think what it is it's a we want to be good. So if it was Bryce or anybody else, they would attach themselves to any quarterback we'd have gotten at number one that year.
Did
But we
Sam
have
Donald
to.
get the same?
No, I'm talking about we drafted the number one overall pick. I think they just did it.
Oh, just
Sam
because
didn't get
they
it because
drafted
yeah, because we
the
drafted him.
investment.
Remember, once you're a Carolina guy, you can't do no wrong. Do no wrong. Remember that. Remember, Sam for a while he was what he was Sam Newton. Remember that
Sam,
for for a minute
that's
they was all
hilarious.
claiming him too. Remember that. So that's all I'm saying is we have to Arnie, this is the problem. We're trying to call it balls and strikes, but people want to make it emotional, or even some people are trolling. The problem is some people are trolling, but there's other people that are way off, and the people that are trolling that know football that are trolling, I think, are polluting the air because the people that are way off, they really think they're right. Now, am I that saying something crazy? Huh?
Yeah, that's truly unfortunate though, man.
Yeah, well, I Leo, am
But
I?
it's so many. It's going to be 5 to 6 quarterbacks coming out next year. They can't afford. If Dave Canales
Hmm?
want a job in the NFL as a head coach, they're going to have to. And Dan Morgan, they're going to have to draft a quarterback, regardless if Bryce Young wins the team 7 to 8 games, because
Yep.
you can't get over the hump
Y'all can hear me now?
with a limited
Yeah, we can hear
quarterback
you
in
now.
the NFL.
Oh, okay. All right. I don't know what the hell
Well,
that.
Leo, it's a clock that's ticking. You only have a certain, like it or not, like the player
Hmm.
or not, you only have a certain amount of time in the NFL, and it's for the benefit of the player. Now, if it was up to the owners, I'm sure they would like having an unlimited number of years to put a player under a contract and keep him there. You know what I'm saying? Put Bryce under a $36 million contract. Let's just say when he came in, that was 4 years guaranteed at 36 million. So that's what, 8 million, 9 million a year. Okay, on average. So what if they could have signed him to a 10-year right out the gate, 900 million dollar. Well, no, that number don't work out. 90 million, still be 9 million a year contract. That would be great for the team because
You
you
can't
get
have that
10
money sit
years
on
to
them
sit
books that long though, Red.
and go. That's what I'm saying. So I took it on a little tangent, but let me try to drive it back home so I don't go too far off the road. But for the owner, even if Bryce hits and becomes a Super Bowl winner, then he would still have him under a $9 million a year contract. That's not fair to the player. So these players sign a contract for a limited number of years because if they show themselves more valuable, now you have to renegotiate with him or let him go to where he can get his money.
But
So
Yeah.
what I'm
but
saying is, I said all that to say this: whether you think Bryce is worth it, whether you're on the side where you think he isn't, you got 4 years to decide whether you're gonna give him another deal or not.
Hmm.
That's the facts.
and,
That's the
That's true.
facts of the
and
NFL
see
and their bar.
and
Go
see
ahead, go.
check Red. When they
That's
did the
true.
new collective bargaining in the early 2000s, the gripe was that these rookies, unproven rookies, and that just tells you that
Was
the
getting too
veterans knew
much.
was getting too much money. The veterans knew the jump from college
Sam
to the
Bradford.
NFL
That was the
was
last one to get
was
the
so
real big deal.
significant.
Y'all right, Sam Bradford.
Sam
Yeah,
Bradford.
was so significant that these guys was unproven and did not and wasn't deserving of that type of money.
And was
So
Hmm.
therefore, that's
handicapping the
when they went
team.
inside exactly. So when they went in there and redid it, that was the best way to redo it. Where you could in the fifth year you could get the option if they wanted to pay them in the third going into the fourth year. Because see,
Hmm.
you can't even talk about a contract as a rookie until you going into your fourth year
That's a
after the
fact.
third year.
It's illegal
So
too.
if people say they want to give somebody 3 years, okay, that's in the contract. That's in the contract. I will agree to that to give them 3 years.
Yep.
I can see the shit in two. But if you want to give a person an extra year, that's fine because that's in the contract.
Yep.
But you already
But
know
can
what you got after
but
3 years.
Kendall, but here's the caveat to that. If you trying to win though, if you're
Mm.
trying to win now, I'm gonna try.
Mm.
I'm gonna go to. Nah, I like the dude coming out of school. A few of us like them coming out of school. But Indianapolis, they saw what they had, and they said, you know what, this not good enough to win right now. So what we
Tennessee
gonna
too.
do?
Tennessee too,
We're gonna
Leo.
pivot.
Yeah, yeah,
We're gonna
and
pivot
exactly.
and
So what
what
we gonna do is we gonna put something in our back pocket that we might have to use. So yesterday they said that Daniel Jones gonna start.
That's a
So
fact.
they made an investment in Anthony Richardson, but they knew that they couldn't win with him right
Yep.
now.
Oh,
So
you are right.
they still moved on from him. Why
Yep.
haven't the Carolina Panthers got a backup? Why did they never put a backup option
Contingency
in?
plan. Yeah.
Exactly. Why didn't they never have a contingency plan?
that's on
Because
the organization.
it's no. It's more because it's more about Bryce Young's fandom and the marketability of him. So the owner looking at the money with him right now. They don't care about winning right now. It's all about the money being made. They know they're not going to win with Bryce Young because they
ain't gonna
would.
win with this team. Period.
No, with him. Because if you
You ain't
get
gonna win with Pat Jones rushing the passer.
Y'all
sir,
got
sir,
good
sir, sir,
talent on
sir,
this
sir,
team,
sir,
brother. I'm a
if
Panthers
you
fan. I'm a
if
Panthers fan. Y'all got good talent on this
if
team, bro.
if
Yeah,
Carolina had
we
if
got
Carolina
talent in
had
spots. We
if,
got
if
holes in
Carolina had
spots.
Andy, if they had what was the Falcons quarterback, the one who hurt last? The one, what's the back? It was
Kirk
not.
Cousins. Kirk
If
Cousins.
Carolina had Kirk Cousins, Carolina would win at least 9 to 10 games with Kirk Cousins as quarterback.
Right now.
Right now,
Absolutely.
if
I agree
Carolina
with you. I
had
agree with
if
you.
they had a better quarterback, they would win more games. But they know they don't. That's what I'm saying. So they right now they don't care about winning. They just want to appease the Bryce fandom. Let him go out there and fail in your face. Some people gonna say he never failed, but they gotta let it. They gotta let it burn
I
down
don't
in
know if
y'all
I agree
face.
with that. Kirk Cousins would be a great backup for us. I agree with that. But
Man, you out
him,
your mind. You out
That's what
your
I'm saying.
mind.
Yeah. I
You
mean,
out
why
yeah,
your
he
yeah.
mind.
why he ain't do that
Hey,
for the Falcons?
y'all let me have this. Y'all let me have this,
Why didn't
please.
he?
Let me
Why
have
did?
this sector.
Why didn't he
Go
do it
ahead,
with the Falcons?
driver. Go ahead.
Why did?
Go ahead.
Why he? Why didn't he do it with the
I'm
Falcons?
gonna come back to you,
Go,
Ani. I'm gonna come back to you, Ani.
go.
How can we say that Kirk Cousins could be a starter? But my question is this though. What quarterback did CJ Stroud outplay last year? Because if we're gonna base this on the quarterbacks that y'all assuming that could be better
So
than
he's adding a
Bryce.
second topic, y'all,
That's what
and
I'm
out of
saying. These
respect for
people,
Driver,
man,
who's been
Yeah,
quiet,
they
we'll
they
deal
they
with
Hold on
just
a
other
second,
people.
Drive.
but
Hold on a
Kirk
Can
second,
I
Drive.
Cousins.
answer the other one
Let's finish
first?
this
Let's go
real
back to my
quick.
point.
This Kirk Cousins topic.
Yeah, let's go
So
back to my point. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ani, Leo said if healthy. Okay, did you hear that part?
Yeah, I heard healthy. Yeah,
So let me tell you what Kirk Cousins did for the Falcons
go
when
ahead.
he was healthy. Not if he was healthy, but when he was healthy. We were leading the division by 2 games against the only team that eventually proved to win the division, had swept them with Kirk Cousins. The Falcons' record was 6-3, well above 500 at the time that Kirk Cousins suffered a shoulder injury in his throwing shoulder against the New Orleans Saints.
Right.
He said, when healthy or if healthy. If
hey,
that same quarterback,
what
if
team
that
went?
same quarterback was on the Panthers, there's no reason to believe that he couldn't put the Panthers in the same position.
Nah, we got more holes. We have
Horrible
more holes.
defense last year.
All right, let me say my piece. We got more. We had more holes in different spots in the
He
Falcons.
said now. He said now.
Even now, we got holes.
There you go.
We got
He
to
don't
run.
believe
We
it.
got
I
listen.
gave
We got.
him as best argument as I can, and he don't believe what I
Do
A
said.
y'all
red,
think?
a red, a
Let me
red,
ask
a
because the
red.
point y'all
What
brought up.
team? A red. Who was the quarterback that beat the Super Bowl champions at home?
Oh, the Philadelphia. Oh, no. Oh, the Falcons.
Yeah.
Kirk Cousins did.
Kirk
Kirk
Cousins was a
Cousins
quarterback.
did.
So he
It
trying to,
Kirk
but he,
wasn't.
Cousins did.
but
I'm
red.
talking
He
about the
want to say
Panthers.
that
I ain't talking about the
quarterback
Falcons.
wouldn't help the Carolina Panthers win at least 9 to 10 games. Though.
No.
So check this, Ani. Leo, excellent point. Is it fair to say in the game that y'all came close to winning, that they love to talk about against the Super Bowl champions? I'm so glad you said that, Leo. Came close to winning with Bryce Young, that Kirk Cousins, who beat that team in Philly in week 2, could have gotten Carolina to a victory against Philadelphia?
No, because I'm not saying that he would or wouldn't. We almost beat him. Leggett dropped the ball.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it's fair to say, based on evaluation that we just saw from this gentleman that Wiley played and Q played for us, that Kirk Cousins might have known that I don't trust Xavier Leggett at this point in the game and went to a different option.
We're talking hypotheticals.
Yeah, all of it's
Let
We
me
had
make
2
this
hypothetical.
more
point.
downs after that drop.
Let me make
All of
this
it's
Love to
point
say that
hypothetical.
shit,
because
man.
the other equally how you say that Leggett could have probably been better.
So
as
so
deep
let
as
me
you
ask
say
you
that.
this: Do you
He probably would have been
believe?
more confident.
Do you believe? And I'm gonna let it go and let Driver come back after this. After you answer this for me, this will tell me all I need to know. When healthy, right now, do you believe that Bryce Young is better than Kirk Cousins?
No, he's seen more. No, I think Kirk has
What's your
seen
answer,
more.
sir? Sir, are you
Okay.
saying that Kirk Cousins, Bryce Young is better than Kirk Cousins? Well, I'm trying to get your answer.
Better than he's a more of a viable option because
Sir,
Kirk
sir,
has
sir,
been
sir,
hurt.
sir, 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 sir. You like to say. You're talking to grown men now. You're talking to
Yeah,
grown men
Yes
now.
or no? Yes or
We
no?
we asking you a yes or no.
yeah, Kirk Cousins is better,
Appreciate it.
Okay.
All
but
right, before
he's
we go,
better.
driver, hold on a second.
Can I drive my
Yeah,
point home, am I
yeah,
allowed
yeah.
to drive a point
Yeah,
home?
go ahead, then we're gonna hit these super chats.
Yeah, because Kirk had Justin with the Falcons. He had a what's the name? Bijan. I don't know your roster too well, but yeah, Bijan.
Yeah, Drake London,
Yeah,
Bijan
Drake.
Robinson, and Darnell Mooney. Those are pretty much his
Oh
offensive
no,
weapons. I
he
mean,
had
Ray
that
Ray
tight end.
McLeod played good.
Cal. What his name is?
Kyle Pitts, yeah,
Yeah.
Pitts was a
Cal
decent
Pitts.
tight end, but he wasn't a superb tight end last year, even with Kirk Cousins. He
Well,
was middle of the road.
he pretty damn good going to the draft. He's the top tight end
Ah,
prospect.
man, we ain't talking about no drug. We talking about
We're
in the
talking about
NFL,
now.
man. We talking about right now,
What I
man.
was trying to say with the Panthers, we have a run blocking O line. We don't do good in the pass game.
Nothing wrong
Yeah,
with y'all line, brother. You can't use that excuse no more.
on
We
it.
don't.
Uh,
I'm sorry. When I look at the O line, it's always somebody in the fucking backfield.
Nothing wrong with y'all
okay,
line.
on
That
it, on it,
excuse is
on it,
dead now. Y'all got a top
on it,
line in the NFL.
on it.
Man,
Check it out.
Ikwamu is always letting the motherfucker go
On
in the
it,
backfield.
Nice
on it, on
Icky.
it,
Nice
on it,
Icky.
on
Nice
it,
Icky.
on
A
it.
He keep
71
moving the
rated left
Icky
goalposts.
is a
tackle.
You hear
goddamn
this, don't you,
guard, man.
driver?
Okay,
71
on it.
rated left tackle.
Icky is a right
71
tackle
rated.
or a guard. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay,
He's not a left
on it,
tackle.
71
on it.
rated left tackle.
Hey, we gonna do this, on it, and I maybe I can you ain't
Who
never
finished
know.
like in the top
There,
15 of the league. Come on.
there's a breakdown of there's
In
a
pass
breakdown
blocking? Hell no.
yeah, hey, there's an all 22 of the Houston game, right? And
Yeah.
I looked at it. That all 22 of the Houston game, our offensive line was blocking the ass off. It was Bryce escaping pockets that he didn't need to escape. Now,
Wiley, you can argue with this all day long. The
I'm talking
No,
numbers
about
I
the
and the
said he
start.
played
stats
bad in Houston.
and the rankings bear
In
this
Houston,
out.
he played
You
horrible.
cannot.
Everybody
Nobody
played
can
horrible.
blame y'all offensive line anymore. That's been
Honey,
fixed. It's fixed.
I see what you're doing. You regurgitating a lot of the narrative that
Yeah,
goes
yeah.
on around
No,
here.
I'm not saying that
Shit, I'm a
Bryce ain't.
Falcons
I'm
fan,
not
and I'm
saying
telling you,
Bryce don't
y'all
have
offensive
problems.
line is fixed now.
But
It
if
ain't no
y'all think
problem.
Well, the offensive line
y'all think
solidified,
Icky,
buddy.
if y'all
Hey,
think
buddy.
Thank
Icky,
you, driver. Tell him
Hey,
Hold on a
again,
hey,
second. Hold on a
driver.
second.
OJ
Hold on a
go.
second. Hold on a
hold
second,
on,
driver. Hold on a
I
second,
gotta be
driver.
at least be able to rebuttal, fellas.
Nah, go ahead, man.
All I'm saying is that if you look at Icky, we got
Mm-hmm.
great guards. We got one guard that's hurt. We don't even know what the fuck is up with him.
Mm-hmm.
All that
Lewis.
money we put in that guard, his
Mm-hmm.
ass, we don't even know what the ideal is with him.
The nigga been hurt. The
We
nigga
got
was hurt
hold on,
when
Austin
Robert Foot
Corbett
got him.
had
The nigga
Austin
had been hurt.
Corbett. You see, Austin Corbett playing with that hurt broken leg.
You knew
So
that too.
we don't know
But
how
Oh my
he
sir, it's
how
not
God.
long.
affecting the game though. What are you
Oh
just
my
Damn,
talking
can
to be
I
God.
finish the
talking,
point,
yo?
man? Y'all gonna be able to talk every time I let y'all finish
But you're
y'all
not
point.
saying
The points
anything
ain't
valuable,
valid.
sir.
It
You're
ain't
not saying
valid.
anything
Okay, even if
valuable.
I'm
Okay.
not saying anything, I'm allowed to finish my point, right?
Go
Go
ahead and
ahead.
finish, man. Go ahead and
Oh
finish.
Lord, I
All I'm
gotta watch the
saying
grass
is
grow while
that
you
as
talk.
much
Okay, go
Go
ahead.
faith,
ahead, Lee.
the
Go ahead, Leo.
best
Let him do
the
it.
best faith
Watch
we
the
have
grass
on our
grow.
O line is Robert Hunt. Robert Hunt. Robert Hunt is a great player on our O line. Taylor Moton is the most serviceable player. Austin Corbett is injury prone. The other guard, I don't even know his name, but he's a good guard. He's serviceable, but he's injured now.
Damian Lewis. Yeah,
And
Lewis. Yeah.
Icky is a run blocking tackle that can't pass block worth a damn. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. So check it out. In all that you said, that offensive line last year was ranked kind of low, but the year, yeah, because and we pulled it up, and this is the point. Even in the Houston game, that remember when Moton got so-called ran over, right?
Yeah.
And it was happening, and this is the problem. It was happening constantly. This is the reason why in the rookie season, the offensive line coach was pissed. He was making the offensive line look bad because every time he runs out the pocket like that, if you are actual tackle, you're trying to push the guy up the field, right? But Bryce is rolling out into what you're pushing the guy into.
Running into it.
So your offensive line get dinged for it, but we both know that both our tackles are slow-footed. We know this. So our
Right.
offensive line coach has told them, push the guy up the field.
Wiley,
And
I
Bryce
blame
supposed
you
to
for
step up.
entertaining. Wiley, I'm telling you, I blame
Okay.
you for entertaining this
Got it.
facetious argument because
Yeah.
the numbers show that you have like Aris Claire put in the chat.
Yep.
The offensive line ranks right outside the top 10 at number 11. So
Yeah,
you can actually say it's a top 10 offensive line.
Yes, it's pretty
Wiley,
good.
it's not even worth
Run
pointing out
blocking.
to this
No,
guy.
it's not even. It's not. It's
He's
not
Run
even.
in
That's
blo-
what I'm
No,
saying. It's
denial.
not worth his time.
not run blocking.
He's in
No, I'm saying
denial.
that
Don't
what
don't
He's
what
don't
in
don't don't
denial.
don't
Come on,
don't tell him
man.
what she just said. I just told him that, and he said
so
it's
my
run
eyes last
blocking.
year lied to
I
me.
just told him that.
Sir,
Did
sir,
we not
sir,
get
sir.
sacked?
Your
He don't
opinion.
want to.
We
He don't
can't
believe it.
trust your opinion, sir. We
So
can't
let me look
trust
up
your
how many
opinion.
sacks we had last year. Hold on. How many times we were sacked last year?
Let him look it
Say
up so
something
he
good.
Don't
can
All right,
see
matter.
he
look it
has
up.
no
Look it up. All right,
argument.
Quarterback
look it up.
hold.
All right,
Yeah,
and while we
let him look
doing
it up.
that,
Let him look it
and
up.
while we doing that, let's go ahead and
Quarterback
Yeah, I'm
hit
gonna
these
look it
super
up.
chats. Let's hit these super chats real quick.
You changed two of the guards. He got sacked 60 sometimes the first year. You changed two of the guards. He got sacked 30 sometimes.
Cut
Half
it
of
in
what he did the
half.
other year. He cut it in half.
That's
And
on the
then
low. That's on the low end.
most of them was conducive of him doing it himself, running in the blocks.
Kendall, the owner
That's
said
not
it.
a clean pocket.
Kendall, the owner said the owner said it, not us. The owner said he making the offensive line look bad. That's why the owner allowed the general manager to invest all that money in two players on the offensive line of the ball because the owner even knew that this guy was making the offensive line look bad. So they spent a whole lot of money, overspent for players just because this particular player does not have the ability to take advantage of what he got in front of him.
Andrew
My
asked
thing
for the
is
link.
with that, the owner is still skinning and
Hey,
grinning
Wiley, Andrew trying to get
and
in, Wiley.
allowing them to get wide receivers. Hold up, I put it in there.
Well,
Okay, thanks, though.
Because Kendall, the owner, because it's a business, brother. Like I say, it's a business.
I dropped the
So
link.
he has a fan base that comes to see him. He has a fan base that buys tickets. He has a fan base that support him even when he's losing. So it's
Yeah.
about money. Like the Tony Romo, like the Tony Romo thing with the Dallas Cowboys. Tony Romo was up and down, but Jerry Jones kept Tony Romo because Tony Romo has Mexican heritage, and there's a whole bunch of damn Mexicans in Texas that come to the damn games. That's the only reason Tony Romo was still on the team when Dallas was getting their ass whipped.
Leo, I just want to say this real quick. I saw that the first two episodes of that damn documentary. That shit is better than the Last Dance. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. That shit fire. That shit fire. I ain't gonna lie.
Which one are you
Dallas
talking
has
about?
a controversy.
They did
Dallas
one on
has a
Jerry,
controversy. Yeah.
a documentary on Netflix. That shit fire, Leo. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Oh, okay
We're
then.
gonna bring Andrew into the
Can I
show, but
read
before
these
that,
stats off?
Yeah,
we're
morning,
gonna
fellas.
Let's
get our
read the
super
super
chat
chat.
first. Let's get our
No,
Good
super
go ahead,
chat
morning,
go
first.
ahead,
Drew.
go
Then
ahead.
we go to Andrew. Go ahead, Wiley.
All right, so we got Flame for Jesus. Remember, 20 months now, and Flame said everyone's saying Bryce is 1-0 against CJ. He also 0-1 against UDF. Hey man, that's true. He did lose against that dude in Chicago. Then we got some more here. Hold on a second. We got JP, $20. He said,
Big JP.
yeah, there we go, man. Big JP. Bama Bryce was a
Falsified.
falsified player. Yeah, falsified, hidden by great surrounding talent, great football programs. Yep, great quarterback play. Great quarterback play in schools like Louisiana Lafayette. Not the great quarterback play or quarterback best football athletes in the world. You know what? I look at it like this. If you go back to modern day, the guys he had actually playing at modern day in high school don't happen all the time. But both of his receivers went to the NFL. Now, that's some outstanding play in high school if both of your receivers went to the NFL.
But why?
Now, I don't know too many doing that.
Hey,
I mean, that
hey,
is
Wiley,
not high
that's
school.
really rare right there, bro. That is
I know that's
rare.
red air.
See, why?
Mhm.
That's why I called in, because hearing about Bryce Young at Modern Day and hearing about Bryce Young at Alabama, it's like sitting through a root canal at this point.
Andrew, please tell the people why you're qualified. You live in California.
Yeah, I do. I've seen all these kids out here in California, but we've seen the product on the field, Ani, for 2 years. And for someone to get up and try to defend or make a case for why he should be an NFL starting quarterback, you're telling every one of us that we don't have eyes.
Wiley, what was my point? What, Bryce, was I'm talking about him starting, or was I making a point about the fan?
The fans.
All right, so y'all take. That's what I'm saying. Y'all have so much. Hold on. Y'all have so much.
Why would you be making the case? Why would you even bring up Modern Day or Alabama or the Heisman?
The point was, because you missed it earlier. They were saying a fan was excited to see Bryce, and they said, "Why would you be excited to see Bryce?" They could understand it if it was Cam. I was making a point that in some places of the world, Bryce is still a bright face.
It's not the same Bryce.
In your opinion, you agree with us, Bryce should not be starting on this team.
No, I do not agree with that. I think he needs to play his third year out. And my point,
Hey, Ani, why is that, Ani? Ani,
I'm
why?
gonna make this one point.
But Ani, why is that though? Why does he need to play?
I'm gonna make this one point, guys, because I work night shift. I gotta go to.
Oh, okay, yes, sir. Go ahead.
But to make this one point, I'm gonna leave y'all with this. Last year, the Carolina Panthers ranked last. They had 34 sacks. That's 32nd in the league. So whoever said that we had the best O line, I don't know what they're getting their stats from. Maybe it's preseason rankings. I don't know, but not last year.
Hold on a second before you go, Ani. But no, before you go, Ani, of those 30-something sacks, I think they put 7 or 8 on Bryce.
Yeah, there it goes. Got to be somebody.
No, it's true. It's true. All right, brother. Peace.
That 30 sacks was last.
What did Tipper see in Bryce? Why did he pick him?
Hold on a second. Let me finish these super chats. So we got Black 8 Element, $5. He says, how many games Bryce threw over 325 yards? I don't remember any.
I think 2.
And then we got the last one, Flame for Jesus, 5. Where do we have holes at on it? We gone not on it. On defense, where we refuse to add a top linebacker. I see what you're saying, Flame. Now, go ahead, Buck. Welcome to the show.
Hey, welcome. What's up? What did Tipper see in Bryce? It picked him over every other quarterback. What did Tipper see in Bryce? Does anybody know?
No.
He's according to him.
He saw Steph Curry. That's what he saw.
He saw Steph Curry. But he forgot to mention I guess he didn't see Clay out there playing. I guess he didn't see Draymond out there playing. I guess he didn't see them other players out there. He just saw Steph.
Leo Steph Curry actually can shoot.
Exactly. Steph is not. I can see if he said Chris Paul, but he didn't say Chris Paul. He said Steph Curry. Curry don't get assists like that.
Why you guys are running from the fact that I asked that what quarterback had CJ Stroud outplayed last year?
Thank you, Driver.
Okay, Driver. Hey,
let me go and look at quarterback.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and look at stats, and I'm gonna see how he ranked. I'm gonna go and look and see how he ranked, Driver.
Bryce Young,
Patrick Mahomes.
He played better than Bryce Young.
Much more.
Hold on. Okay, I hear all y'all. Cause one thing, what I do is I go look up stats. I don't go off what you think you know. I actually know and look.
Okay, Driver.
Okay. Who was better
Cooper Rush?
Cooper Rush.
Hold on. Cooper Rush, I play him. Drake May, I play him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Keep
going on down the list. So this just letting you know.
Did Cooper Rush and Drake may make the playoffs, sir?
Hold on.
Did they make the playoffs, sir?
No, he's just trying to have an argument.
Hold on. So did they make the playoffs?
So at the end of the day, who really played better? At the end of the day, who really played better?
Making the point that I'm making.
That's your point. At the end of the day, played better. The playoff quarterbacks are the ones with these numbers you're spitting out.
Hold on. Because he only beat one playoff team last year.
Who was that?
You ain't answer my question. They both went to the playoffs, and you saying they had less numbers. That they didn't get to the playoffs, and they had less numbers, but you saying they did better than CJ.
if
Is this
you get
debate?
outplayed,
Hey,
Oh,
hold on.
Negro,
Driver,
please.
hey,
This
hold
no,
on,
debate
the
is
hold on,
point
over.
hold
I'm
on,
Bryce,
hold
making
on,
Negro,
is
hold
please.
on,
Bryce
no,
hold
hold
Johnson's
on,
on,
regular
hold
hold
season
on.
on.
debate
Driver,
is over.
driver,
Negro,
So
driver,
please.
you're
driver.
Debate is
saying
over.
Let,
Bryce
let me
is
ask you,
better.
Buck, hold on, Buck. Driver, you ask a question and you say you want it to be based on statistics, right? You say you look
Mm,
at the statistics and we take statistics as facts.
yep.
So I think the real relevant question would be, did CJ Stroud play better than Bryce Young last year? On NFL stats database, CJ Stroud had a QBR last year complete of 87. Bryce Young had a QBR of 82.2. That's better than
Wow.
Bryce Young.
Wow.
That's a
all
That's the
right,
stat.
only
so
thing.
just
That's the
hold
only
on.
thing we
I'm
worried
glad you
about.
brought that up, Red. I'm glad you brought that up because
There we
when we're
go.
talking about the Texas defense, they was ranked number 8.
Now it's the
And
defense.
Bill,
Okay, I'm
hold on,
done.
hold
I'm
on.
done.
These are
I give
facts.
you the answer
Hold
that
You
on.
you
got
asked
him.
for,
You
and now
got
that
him.
I'm
ain't
gonna
good
give you
enough.
facts
Thank
And now
you.
that
because
ain't good
Winning
That
hold
enough.
on.
has
winner.
nothing to do with
You got him.
QBR.
Yes, it do
That
because
has
hold on,
absolutely
hold on.
nothing to
I'm
do
gonna
with
break it down to you
QBR.
because one thing I do, I go deep dive and write down stats. Yeah, I
You
wrote it
need to
down.
dive
So
again.
hold on.
Damn.
So
But
against New England, which you say, which we're gonna talk about this.
Daddy
He
dive
started his
again.
first 3 drives, right, in New England territory. Matter of fact, his first drive he didn't. His after that, when he scored,
Okay. Okay.
first 3 drives in New England territory. So
Okay.
when we go to Miami game,
Work
when we
with
go to
him,
Drive.
Miami
Wiley. He's
game,
great
here's the better
content.
Hold
Work
on.
hold
with
on,
him,
hold
Pause.
on,
Wiley.
Pause.
hold on,
Pause.
Wiley,
Pause.
work with him.
because
Pause.
Wiley,
Pause.
work
Pause.
with him.
Pause.
He's great content, Wiley. He's great
Okay. All right. All
content.
yeah,
right.
Work
yeah,
with
Go
him.
ahead.
yeah.
Go ahead, man.
okay, so in the Miami game, okay, we can bring that up. He started again in the first half, 3 of his drives in the red zone. So what point are you making? Because I could go look
He
up
finna
his
crash
best
out.
games,
It's coming.
from last year. That if you want to go out quarterback ranking, right?
Yeah.
This is what you guys want to go out.
Oh
How
my
many
God.
Quarterback
quarterbacks
You,
better
ranking.
than Bryce though?
Red, he
How
Jacksonville.
many?
Red, he
Hold on.
conveniently leaves out the part where
No,
most of them
no,
yards
because
came in
he
garbage
only
time when
beat
we was
one
already gonna
top
got our
team.
ass whooped.
Well,
We're
No,
talking
Thank
about
you,
you
one of
didn't
the
DJ.
even you
quarterbacks
gotta
He
better
bring
finna
than
up
crash
Bryce.
the
out,
fact.
DJ. He
How
You
many
finna
gotta
crash
bring
quarterbacks?
up
out.
the fact that he only beat one playoff team. Then you want to bring up that he got a better quarterback rating when he's getting the ball in the red zone. How many times Bryce Young got the ball in the red zone?
Against the Dolphins. That's your argument. The
What you
Dolphins.
mean?
Wow.
All
What do
right,
you
man.
mean?
Okay.
Because
All right.
when we go to Minnesota game, we go to Minnesota game. Donald outplayed him
Hey, driver,
again.
you say you got the numbers. Now you ask a question that I can admit I don't know the answer to, but if you'll give me the stats, I'll find a way to go find them. So you brought up red zone, right? Did you
He
Yeah,
say
did. He
red
yeah.
did.
zone?
He did everything.
So give me the numbers for Bryce and for CJ in the red zone because I want to go check them. Or are you just hollering?
Nah.
Wow.
You say you got the numbers. What's the numbers?
Hey,
He
here's
about
a
to
better
dive again,
question.
y'all.
Here's a better question though.
He
How many
quiet
quarterbacks
now.
is better than
Now he's
Bryce
made a
though?
baseless argument that he ain't ready to back up.
Yeah.
And we supposed to listen to you?
No.
It's only 2 quarterbacks might be better than Bryce. Bryce might be
Y'all let Buck say what he got to say with this crazy shit. What?
why?
Go ahead, Buck.
How many quarterbacks is better than Bryce? Or how many quarterbacks is Bryce better they are?
Buck, you tell us and stop asking
He,
questions.
there are
Wow.
no
You guys
starting
want
quarterbacks in the
questions?
NFL that Bryce Young is better than no starting quarterback in the NFL.
Then we're not asking questions up here, Buck. People are making statements. You come in here with questions. Answer your own
That is a
question, Buck.
statement.
Tell us.
That is a statement because you did go with
Tell
about
us,
Bryce.
Buck.
Sir, that's a question, sir. That's not a
Tell us,
statement.
Buck. Tell us how many quarterbacks are better than Bryce Young, Buck.
3.
Who
What?
are they?
Oh,
All
okay.
right.
Who are
You know
they?
what? You got it.
Who are
Who
these
are they,
players
Buck?
is you naming? Who are these players you talking about,
He
sir?
talking about the
Let's
NFC
just do
South
this.
only. He left
No,
that
no,
out.
no,
Yeah,
no,
come
no,
Who
on,
are
no,
they,
no,
NFC
Buck?
South.
no,
Hey,
no.
hey, hey, hey. Y'all hold on one second. Y'all hold on one second. Now, we done this, so, and I hate to refute a lie or
Thank you.
misinformation on this, because y'all know this is a learning channel. Above and
Yes.
beyond anything else, y'all know this is a learning channel.
Yes,
Bryce
Joe.
Young was number 21 in sacks last year. 21. And that's
Okay.
going from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So he was 21 out of 32. So I don't know where Ani got that from. Caleb
Yeah,
Williams was sacked
it's
vegetables.
it's it's
Kenny
it's it's
Williams,
it's full of it. It's a
yeah.
lie.
Kenny, Caleb Williams was sacked the most at 68.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
what I'm saying.
68.
That's what he does.
Wow.
He's a liar, brother. He's a liar.
Hold fellas. CJ Stroud, who we said earlier went into a better situation with the Texans, was sacked 52 times. CJ Stroud has been in
Wow.
the field over there since he's been over there with the offensive line. CJ Stroud makes that offensive line better. So
Damn.
and then I ain't going on to name the rest of them that's above them, but Caleb 68, CJ Stroud 52, and Bryce Young had 29. And like Wiley said,
Damn.
about 7 to 10 of them was his own damn fault. So if you really want to say our line gave up maybe 19 sacks, which would have
Man.
been in the lower 25 of the
Yeah.
fucking league.
That means Bryce is better then. Yay.
Buck, stop that.
That's what it sounds like.
Buck, slow down, Buck.
That's what it
No, what
sounds
he was,
like.
no, Buck, no, Buck, no, Buck. What we were
Well,
trying to
Buck
say
is
was
so
this,
much fun. Buck
Buck,
is
you
so
something
much
else, boy. You
fun.
something else. But what we try to say is this: some of those sacks, between 7 to 10 of those sacks, Bryce created himself by
Yeah.
running out of the pocket or running into the tackle.
Yeah.
But they counted the sack against the tackle,
Yeah.
which is bad. Or even to the guard, because even the guard, he
That
ran
shit
to the
was
guard.
funny. He looking
I'm
back
just
like, what you
saying.
doing over here?
Exactly. So
I'm running though.
it,
He's running. He's trying to run for the first down. He's trying to run.
no. Instead of staying in the clean pocket, he ran into his offensive lineman.
Caleb Moton like, nigga, what you doing over here? I'm blocking.
Literally, a Buck.
BJ,
When we say
it's one or two times, BJ, where he ran into Taylor's back.
exactly,
I'm like,
exactly.
damn, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, how you supposed to block for that? Come on, man.
I don't know.
Exactly, and that's the point. And that's the point. And this is the point. Like we was looking at the game, looking at
Yeah.
the all 22 when he broke down Bryce, right?
Yeah, we saw.
It was about and the other one. There's another one where they broke down the Texan game, and we kept talking about in the Texan game he only had a few snaps. In those few snaps he had, literally the offensive line had the whole middle of the field open.
Mm-hmm.
The receiver ran directly in front of him, and Bryce refused to throw the ball to the receiver. That's running in front of him.
Yep.
Nobody on him. The receiver gave the guy the juked him. He run across the middle, wide open, guy 2-3 feet behind him.
Maybe he can't see. Maybe he can't see.
But listen, the middle of the offensive line was open. They had parted the Red Sea. You know what I'm saying? There was nobody in front of him.
I know. Maybe Bryce can't see. That's what I'm trying to say. Maybe Bryce
See
can't
what?
see that far.
He can't see in front of him?
Hey, Wiley,
Yeah.
hey, Wiley, ask Buck, since Buck want to compare quarterback play per game. Ask Buck, who had more yards passing when Philadelphia played Carolina, Bryce Young or Jalen Hurts?
No.
Bryce Young.
Okay, so that make Bryce Young better than Jalen Hurts, Buck?
Cause it's caught any given Sunday.
Oh man, yeah, hang the fuck. I mean, get on out
the
here,
hell
man.
out of
Get
here,
on.
man. That ain't a bullshit ass answer.
No, you just
Any
said
given Sunday
who's better,
bullshit.
Boy,
Yeah,
just said
Buck over here
Buck is so
trolling, man. He
bad.
he just
said
talking to be talking.
who just said who's better, right? And
Buck, I mean,
I said it earlier. Bryce was better, but no, you guys said no. Bryce is not better.
what do you, how old are you, sir? How old are you?
I'm 30 plus years old, boy.
30 plus years old. Well, I'm gonna leave it alone. Hey, you just talk. You just call it to
Yeah,
talk. I
he
got you.
just trying to troll a little bit. Hey,
Okay, I
CJ
got
Hill,
you. I got you.
199
Okay, I
super
got you.
chat. He trying to troll a little bit.
I got
Y'all
you.
know Andy only took 7 sacks in 6 games, right?
Wow.
So in 6 games he started, he took 7 sacks. That means all the other sacks, 22
What?
Bryce.
That's crazy.
Wow, more facts are coming out. Thanks, CJ Hill.
That's
More
one
facts.
sack. That's one sack a doggone
That's
game.
crazy,
Offensive
man.
line playing pretty good.
It ain't the line.
That's like That's like a second half for each game. Like
Not
a
even a
second.
second and a half. Yeah, not even a second and a half. Yeah. 1.1.
In
Come on, man.
in 2 years, the Carolina Panthers only got two 300 passing yard games, and both of them by the damn backup.
Hmm. So Claire says it's GOAT. I just calculated and looked up our starting O line and their backups per PFF. Our O line is penalized only 19 sacks for the season, which includes Andy, and Andy had 6. So that means 13 of those sacks then were Bryce. Even if
Double,
we go 19, it's
double.
still double. You know, if Andy been playing the whole time, even though he wasn't playing good, they'd have had less sacks. They'd have been top
Coming to the
10.
stage,
Yes,
Ronnie
sir.
Young.
Oh, here we
Oh,
Uh-oh.
go. We
Ronnie,
know the
Oh,
Ronnie,
BS is
shit.
yo.
coming. The BS is
Hey,
coming.
Ronnie, yo.
Oh, shit.
You scaring
Here
away
we
the
go.
hoes.
Here come
Here we
Bryce
go.
uncle. Here
Here
come
we
Bryce
go.
uncle. Here come
It's
Bryce
awful.
Bryce,
uncle.
Bryce,
Hey
baby.
man, I'm just
Bryce,
listening,
Bryce,
man.
baby.
I ain't said a word, bro. I'm just listening,
Ronnie
man.
said he listening. Oh
I'm hearing
shit.
all this shit.
Oh,
Wiley talking about Andy Dalton only got sacked 8 times. A damn
He
near
said
10-year
six. He didn't
veteran.
say
A
eight.
damn near 10-year
He-
veteran. A damn near 10-year veteran that can't get a starting job if he a shell of himself right now. And y'all motherfucker bring up Andy
How
Dalton like
Ronnie,
he
how
you
a
is
just
Joe
proved the
motherfucker.
Flacco
point. But
starting
He
Ronnie,
again?
won
he's no
motherfucking
competition for
game.
Bryce though.
Did one great game with motherfucking Oakland Raiders, and y'all
But
motherfuckers jacking off the Andy Dalton like
Yeah,
no,
he's so
Ronnie,
Joe
we're
much
Flacco
better
not.
got
than
started.
We're
goddamn
not,
Hey
Bryce
Ronnie.
Young,
We're
now.
man.
not. We're
Wow,
not.
look at that. Old Joe Flacco
Ronnie,
starting over Sanders.
Ronnie,
That's
it's an
crazy.
indictment. Ronnie, listen real quick. The fact that Carolina got Andy Dalton as the backup is an indictment to Bryce Young's ability. Because if they had anybody else, they would be starting over him.
Exactly.
What is the fuck a damn backup supposed to do? Ain't a backup supposed to be credible to be able to run the offense when the starter not in the game?
Yeah,
Ronnie,
Kirk
did you hear what I
Cousins is
said?
back.
Because Bryce don't have a
Perfect
problem
example.
running the offense.
Ronnie,
Bryce
did,
don't
Example.
have no
Kirk
problem running
Cousins.
the
Ronnie,
offense, man.
Did you eat your breakfast this morning? Did you eat your breakfast?
Yeah.
So, hey, Ronnie, why didn't he put no points on the board the other night?
In the
Tell us.
preseason game, y'all motherfucker want to win the preseason bowl so goddamn bad.
We didn't say
Every
Wow.
when.
year,
We
We
didn't
gotta
say
win
when.
something,
every
Ronnie.
I didn't
goddamn
say
Goddamn.
year,
when.
y'all motherfuckers
I
want to
didn't
win the
say
Wait,
preseason
when,
Dad.
bowl.
Ronnie. Ronnie, I didn't say when. I said put points on the board.
No, but why?
No.
Hold on, bro.
Hold on, Ronnie. Hold on, Ronnie. Let me finish. Let me make
Points.
this point. Then you can go. You can talk for an hour if you need to. Ronnie, the preseason game. See, I have to explain what the preseason is for some of these guys because
No, you don't have to explain
don't
it to
let
me. I
I've heard
understand what it's
statements.
for.
I've heard statements talking about that people don't put no weight in the preseason. This and that.
It ain't for
That's
the
what the
goddamn
starter.
fans. That's what I'm trying to get y'all to
Ronnie,
understand.
Hold up, Ronnie. Hold up. The starters are only going to play 1 to 2 series, something like that. They want to see how you move the ball. They want to install some shit. They want to do this and that. But your offense have to look competent enough to go down the field, put points on the board or whatever. If it don't look, then they come back, they give you another series or something like that. Then he's gonna take his starters out. Our
Yeah.
starters, our ones versus their ones, could not move the ball, Ronnie, in 2 series.
Did we score in the first
So you
goddamn preseason game? What was the score in the first
yeah,
preseason game?
Ronnie,
But
slow
was
down,
that
Ronnie.
was Cleveland's what,
Oh,
Ronnie? That was
I don't give a
Cleveland's
fuck.
what?
Twos and
What was the
threes.
score?
That was Cleveland's
Okay.
what, Ronnie?
Did Bryce
Was
score
that
in the
they
first
starters?
preseason game?
Was that they starters? Was
Did
that they
Bryce?
one
I don't give.
one
Hey,
v one? 1v1,
I'm
Ronnie. 1v1.
evaluating the players. I'm not
So
evaluating the
so
players
you
against day
think
one. I'm not.
we got
I'm
to
not
we
doing it.
you
They
think
don't
we
play the
got to
Yes,
same
we
team,
are.
go
scrubs?
Fair
So we're
every
gonna
exclusive.
play
week.
scrubs. We got to
They don't play
we're
the
gonna play
same
scrubs.
team every week,
So you
go for
want us
you
to
to be
play
comparing
scrubs?
them
We
against
got
the
to play
one.
scrubs week after week, right? We're not gonna
Hey,
play
my
no
guy,
2s and 3s.
you wanna evaluate Bryce. I'm not
Come
evaluating Bryce in
September
the
the
preseason.
8th, we're
Hey,
not
hey,
gonna play
Ronnie.
2s and 3s, Ronnie.
You're
All
not.
right, Ronnie.
I'm not
We're not gonna
evaluating
do it.
Bryce. I'm evaluating the guys that don't have a starting position that's not in the
Okay.
rotation.
Okay,
That's what
Ronnie.
the preseason is for. The
Hey,
preseason is not for the starters, my guy.
okay, Ronnie.
Yes,
Have
it
you
is,
watched the
Ronnie.
beginning of the show, Ronnie? Did you watch the beginning of the show?
No, he
I'm
didn't see the
sorry,
beginning,
Wiley. I was asleep.
Wiley.
I was asleep,
But
Wiley.
Okay,
Wiley,
all right.
but
All right.
Wiley,
Reason
look
why I
at
say hold on, Ronnie. The reason why I say is this. We went over the game, the actual game, the Cleveland game, right? We played a video, you played it, and the guy actually wasn't us, it was another YouTuber actually broke down the game. And what I didn't know before I saw his breakdown was this. In that drive that we were gonna score, that scoring drive, before he had that missed ball to Tet, he actually had a pass to Adam Thielen, right? in that actual play, he had a choice. Adam Thielen about 15 yards, 25 yards would have been Coker, and Coker could have ran it into the end zone. Touchdown, it's over. Well, he chose Thielen, but Coker was wide open, and the defensive back had his back turned to Coker. He got his feet tangled up. So that's one. Then
he can't see it in his mind, Wiley.
Then he threw a good pass. Listen now, he threw a good pass to actual Tet, and Tet dropped the pass. The guy acknowledged that, hey, that was Tet's fault. But in that actual pass, that pass to Coker at the end to score, Coker had broke a guy down, and he was about 10 yards open. Bryce was in the
damn, Wiley, you saw all that shit from the TV screen?
Yeah, Wiley.
No, they broke it down.
Wiley, that's useless
you saw
to
all
run
that
right
shit.
now.
You saw all that shit from your TV screen, Wiley.
Let me ask you a question.
Damn, you
saw
all 22,
Ronnie. It was all 22, Ronnie.
You saw more than the commentators at the motherfucking game, Wiley.
Ronnie, it was all 22.
Damn, what kind of vision you got, Wiley? What kind of vision you got, Wiley?
No, Ronnie, slow down, Ronnie.
God damn, Wiley.
Ronnie, it was all 22 film, Ronnie.
Hey, man,
all
Wiley.
22 is the coach's film.
You can see what Bryce see from your TV screen. You can see what all the players on the field.
No,
Ronnie.
Ronnie.
See from your TV screen.
You trying to talk sense to him. That's the type of motherfucker you just have to get on his ass, Leo.
That ain't no sense,
You gonna have that's all you do. You gotta let him know.
ass.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta let him know.
That ain't no
Appreciate
sense.
it, CJ.
He ain't living in the real world.
Hey, all 22. All 22.
Ronnie, let me tell you something,
Hey,
Ronnie. You
man.
just said the
Y'all
stupidest shit
got
in
it, bro. Y'all can see everything. Y'all can see what Bryce was
Now you
thinking.
say the preseason is for evaluating, right?
It's for evaluating guys that are not in the rotation.
But then you said it's not about how they look against the other ones. Well, what the fuck you gonna evaluate them against then, Ronnie?
Back up.
Why? Okay, so answer this shit for me, Red. Why do if you practice with the motherfucking seconds, when the motherfucking preseason get here, bro, you don't play against the ones. You play against the seconds. That's who you practice with, the seconds. Unless you start the motherfucking game, unless the starters don't play. Then you play against the motherfucking ones or the twos, or the other team may not even let you play against they ones because they ones may not start. So that's Bryce's fault, huh? That's Bryce's fault that the motherfucking
but Ronnie, he
team
couldn't
that
even
he
do
playing
nothing against
against
he couldn't even do nothing against the second string players, Ronnie.
So y'all hold that against Bryce that he didn't play against the ones because the other team decided they didn't want to play they ones.
But Ronnie, he couldn't even do nothing against the second string players.
It, bro. Y'all got excuses, dog. Y'all got more excuses than niggas that support Bryce, bro. Y'all every time something that good happened, the man scored 5 touchdowns in one motherfucking game. I don't give a fuck if it's against a high school team, bro. He played.
That was last year, Ron. We talking about right now.
In one motherfucking game.
Can we drop that? That was last year. That's last year, Ronnie. That's some old shit.
And he's in the record books for a record that Cam Newton don't motherfucking have. Cam didn't score no 5 touchdowns in no one motherfucking game.
Y'all weren't this concerned about the first game, preseason game. Y'all ain't get up here and say why we
Hold
Bryce.
on.
Because Bryce scored, right?
No.
I'm the ex. So when the first preseason came, was it questions on Bryce or was
Driver? That's what we broke down, Driver, at the beginning of the show. The first preseason game, his scoring drive. When I was just talking, that was his scoring drive, Driver. All the opportunities he was fucking up on. Come on, man.
They just.
So before that play, right? Hold on. This before that play, did Tech drop the pass?
No, that was
before Tech.
That was before that, Driver.
Yeah.
He's talking about plays before that.
Watch this. The play he hit Adam on, right? He actually could have scored with Coker. Coker was wide open. That was Miss Coker first time.
Motherfuckers drop passes, bro. Motherfuckers catch passes. That's the name of the motherfucking game, bro. I don't give a fuck about all that.
We talking about people not throwing the ball, though, Ryan. He never threw the ball.
Game, all that shit you talking about, bro, is part of the motherfucking game. Now, motherfuckers make mistakes on both ends of the ball, bro, on offense and on defense, bro. But it ain't about the motherfucking mistake. It's about can you bounce back, bro? Can you put your team in a position to win? And every time Bryce falls behind, true enough, because of poor play, he's still there to try to put the team in the best position to win. That to
Okay.
me is the motherfucking winner, bro. I don't give a fuck. Now
All right,
y'all
so
can say he ain't
But
win, he
Ronnie,
ain't take us to the playoffs, bro.
That's not the but to you that I understand we got our opinions, but Ronnie, you say to you he's a winner, but in reality, Ronnie, he's not.
But Ronnie, on
He's
the real
won
though, see,
every
y'all
year
need to stop.
with the Panthers, bro. So y'all
True
can look
state,
at
true
that shit
statement.
like y'all want
Ronnie,
to. Like
Ronnie,
Hey,
he's
he
there you
not a
ain't
go.
winner
win.
with
The
the
motherfucking
Panthers.
award everywhere he done been,
Yes,
but the
But
Panthers.
but but but, but Ronnie, we
Ronnie,
talking
you're
about
right.
right
Keep
now
saying that,
though,
Ronnie.
Ronnie.
He said
We talking
Ronnie,
right
everywhere
now.
but the
Ronnie,
Panthers.
Ronnie, Ronnie, you're right.
He said it himself,
Everywhere
Leo.
but the Panthers. So maybe
Exactly,
he need
Ronnie.
to go somewhere else other than the Panthers.
Yeah, we need to.
And we
Maybe he
still
needs to do
gonna
that because
lose.
we the problem.
The
We the
marriage ain't
problem.
working out. The marriage
We
not
didn't hear
working
We the
that.
out.
Ronnie
problem.
didn't hear that, y'all. That made too much sense what Wiley just said. Ronnie didn't hear that though.
Hey,
And
but
he probably want to go
but
somewhere else because he probably say, hell, I can win everywhere but here.
there you go. Yeah.
Exactly. God bless
And
them.
now, so you
Let's
know,
just say it's
Ronnie.
our fault and let's move on. Let's just
Yeah,
say it's
Yeah,
our
there we
exactly.
fault.
go. It's our
Let's
fault.
end the
Hey,
Let
marriage.
Red,
go on,
I
brother.
got your
You good.
It's our
stats, your
fault.
You good.
red zone stats. So
Thank you, Rob.
you're telling
Thank you,
me.
driver. Let me write
So
it
you
down. Hold on.
telling
Let me get
me.
my pencil.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
go ahead.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm
you
Now
ready.
tell.
listen. Now watch
You're
these bad
telling
big
me.
ass stats now. Watch
Nah,
these
Go. He
I'm
big
going
breaking
to
his
go.
whole stats out. You telling me 39 for 59 for 16 touchdowns, 0 interceptions, right?
Hold on.
That's
You
what.
talking fast. 39 for 59.
39 for 59,
Uh-huh.
55% passing ratio, 16 touchdowns, 183 yards. All right, compared
Okay.
to Bryce, 29 for 56, 51 on completion, 194 yards,
Slow
11
down.
touchdowns.
29 for 56.
Okay, yeah, 29 for
What's the
56,
completion percentage?
51%,
Okay. Okay.
194 yards, 11 touchdowns, 1 interception.
All right. So the first one was CJ. And the second one was Bryce.
Right.
How many touchdowns you say Bryce had to CJ 16?
It was a 16-0 for CJ Stroud.
Mm-hmm.
Bryce was 11-1.
11 touchdowns, 1 interception.
Correct.
And 16 touchdowns, 0 interceptions.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
And what are you saying? Who's better?
Right. I said, how you basing that as being better?
What are you talking about? What the hell?
I mean, hold on.
I think he's
Read
talking
off
about the
the
last
stats
5
again.
games or something.
Read off the stats again because Bryce
Okay,
said I.
let me read
How
them
many
back
games
to you since you gave
Bryce
them
said
to
I?
you. Let me show you how fair I am, and I'm gonna show you what I'm gonna go and confirm for you.
First of
CJ Stroud. CJ
Red, that's
Stroud.
less attempts in the red zone by
Thank
Bryce.
you. Thank you.
So
CJ
Right.
come on
And
now.
Stroud.
You're not dealing with no
But
dummies,
I
man.
pointed that
That
out,
shit
Red.
don't
I
get
said
down
the
there.
reason why he got the ball because if you go break down his games, the game log, he got the ball. He started the ball in the other team's territory by turnovers by them. That's why they was ranked 8th. So if you getting the ball in the red zone and you only got a 55 completion rate to my 51, how is you better? And you only completed 3 more passes than me. 33 to 29 with 4 passes.
Okay.
So what you saying?
So you're excited, but let me ask you a question. And be careful with your answer. All the numbers you gave me, who had the better numbers? I'm gonna make it simple.
What you mean? Who had the better numbers?
That's not a hard question.
I mean, you could say, CJ Stroud had a better number.
No, it's
No,
not
it
that
ain't
you
you
can
could say
say. It's
nothing.
let
factual.
me finish.
You
Because
could
it's
say.
if you're gonna say that, right? If you're gonna say that, right, Red, that means Sam Donald is better.
No, that's not what I asked you. If
I
you
mean,
We
want to
that's
bring
talking
because we're
in,
going
about
off
we
if you
talking
stats.
want
about
to
Bryce.
bring
We're
in,
not
Because we're
talking
if you
going
about
off
the
want to
other.
bring
stats.
in 17 other quarterbacks, that's fair.
No, I'm gonna bring in somebody that's we perceive lesser than CJ Stroud, and then you telling me if we're gonna go off stats alone, right? Because CJ Stroud, Sam Dunn, you know they played what they played. So you telling me he got better stats than him, better completion ratio than him. And you telling me he better than
Guess
him?
what you didn't give me, driver? Guess what you didn't give me? You didn't give me Sam Darnold statistics in the red zone.
I ain't have to give you that because you're
Well, I
going
can't
off that.
answer it. I can't answer it without the numbers, but you did give me a comparison between Bryce and CJ, and
But
I
I
can
didn't
answer it now that you gave me the numbers.
But Red, I didn't bring up what Rice did on the ground. If that's the case, because he rushed on the ground
You went
in
and
the
did the
red zone. But I
research.
didn't use that, Red. I didn't
It's
use
your
that.
homework project.
Go
I'm
with
bringing
other
you
argument.
on it.
Hold on now. Do you know it's such thing as a drive? Like I could go down and score in 3 plays and never see the red zone, right?
That's a
So what
fact.
is my red zone percentage? You see what
But
I'm
go,
saying?
he brought
You
this
can't
red
gas
zone
this
shit up
red
out
zone.
his ass. I don't
Yeah,
know why he
man.
brought it up.
That's
So,
come on,
so
bro.
you telling me that C.J. Stroud made more big time throws than Bryce Young?
I know he did, and I ain't even looked it
Yes,
up.
yes,
Oh my
yes,
God!
yes,
I ain't even
yes.
gonna look that up. I
See,
But anyway,
refuse.
this
hey,
Hold
why
hey,
this
on,
hey,
why
hold
this
on,
hey,
why I
hey,
root
Hold
this
on,
Trav.
this
let's
I
why I
tell you
root
what
for
I
him to
do.
lose.
I
let's
tell you
That's
what
why I
I'm
let's
gonna
want the
do,
break
Panthers to
driver.
lose
down.
I
all
tell
the
you what I'm
We
gonna
games.
do.
got
I tell you
It's
what I'm gonna do, driver.
ridiculously
It's
low.
Driver,
ridiculous,
I'm
man.
tell you
Hold
what I'm
on,
gonna do.
hold
I
on.
tell you what I'm gonna do.
So
Hold on,
since
driver.
you so
Hold,
smart though, since
driver.
you so
Hold,
smart,
driver. I tell you what I'm gonna do. I refuse to have a conversation about Bryce Young versus C.J.
You
Stroud.
have to.
That's what
You
I
can't
do.
even
I
entertain it.
refuse.
It's beneath you. It's
I
beneath
bro.
you.
refuse.
okay.
How will you
Let,
throw? How
That's
can a quarterback
uh,
throw have a 47% rate with 86 yards,
I'm why.
36% rate with a
What
not
okay.
you want to do?
one one
What you want to do?
91 yards, 57% rate with
And
200
these the
yards?
numbers he went and
I
got
Bro,
could
it
break
brought back.
no.
you
This is
can't act
season.
like
I could break
you
down the
can't.
last 10 games of his season,
Okay.
right? And then if you said I'm nitpicking, right? He
It's
only had
always them
2 good
10, boy.
games
It's
in his
always
first 5.
BJ. It's
Okay.
So
always
I can
I,
break
BJ.
down the
okay.
rest of them.
Okay. But
What did
here's
They
he
the
happy
deal.
do?
when they can lead them
But hey,
first two
driver,
games
driver,
out.
What did
driver.
he
They
Here's
do?
happy when they can lead them
driver,
first two
driver, driver,
games out.
driver, driver. Here's the deal, driver. And I'm trying to be polite. He's not our quarterback. And if
Well, Wiley
hold
ain't
on,
trying
slow
to
down,
be
slow.
polite. I'm trying to get some content. I want this motherfucker to go off the road.
all
I love this guy.
right,
I
all
love
right,
him.
all right,
And
all right.
ain't
Hold on, hold
myself
on,
with
hold
it.
on, hold
It
on.
ain't
Let's read the
myself.
You go
money.
off the
It
road,
ain't
Let's
right?
read
myself
the
because I
money.
let him drive. I
Pause.
want him to crash out without a
Hey,
seatbelt
let's
on.
read the money. Let's read the money. We got some money here. We got some money here.
Shit.
So $5 from playing for Jesus. He said, I just looked up our offensive line, allowed 32 sacks, and we ranked 28th in the league, with one being with one being the most sacks. Okay, well then we got one more here. $5 from playing for Jesus. Cam Newton running. Cam Newton had five touchdowns in 3 different games,
Yeah, what are you
2015.
talking about?
So I know they keep saying that. Well, he did something Cam never did.
He
That's a
lying.
lie.
He
Cam
tell
did it three
He tell
times
the
in one
GD
in one
lie.
year. That's
He told a
come
lie.
on, man.
I knew. Cam scored 5 against
But you know
Washington.
what? What it
I
is
watched
is
the
Bro,
this.
game. We
we
saw the
Hey,
ain't finna
no,
game.
no.
compare Bryce
Why
Young
he
No,
to
keeps saying
Cam
that?
Newton, man.
Why
We
he
ain't
keeps
finna
saying that?
do
You
that.
know, it's this.
Bryce Young
In the game, hold on,
ran
slow
2
down.
or 3
In
touchdowns, bro. He scored 3
Ronnie,
touchdowns and
Cam
ran 2.
scored 5 against Washington in
five is
15.
five, right? Five total, right? Five total.
No, how you doing
Five
matters,
total.
Wiley.
Five
Oh
total.
man,
He
How
scored.
did he throw 5 or did he run 2 and score 3? And score 3 with his arm.
It doesn't
How
man.
did he
matter.
get the 5?
It's 5 touchdowns.
No, Wiley. Bryce Young is in the record books. Cam Newton is not in the record books for running in 2 touchdowns and throwing 3. He may have threw 5 touchdowns, but
Okay.
Bryce Young ran in one game,
Okay. It's a
in one
useless stat.
motherfucking game.
It's a useless stat, man.
It
Come
ain't
on
it ain't a
now.
useless
First
Useless.
stat
five,
because y'all
first
say
turnover.
he's not good.
He
Y'all are
not
saying
good.
that
I
Bryce
hate
Young is
saying
Okay.
not
that.
good. That's what
All right.
y'all
All right.
say.
We
You know
need
what?
some corners.
Who is this? Ronnie or driving? This is
It's
Ronnie,
run,
right? Okay,
run,
Ronnie.
run.
Okay, Ronnie.
Oh
Check it out,
man.
Ronnie.
Don't
I
say
wish
it,
you.
Ronnie. You
Hey,
don't
I
say it.
wish.
Touchdown
It's
I
too
coming
wish you
late.
was
down.
here
Listen,
at the
Ronnie,
Football
beginning
Don't
of the
you
show,
start
fans.
that
Ronnie.
damn reading while people
Hey,
talking,
hey,
Bucks.
hey, I
don't
wish you was
say it.
here at the beginning of the
It's
show
proven.
for this reason. You could have saw with your black ass eyes.
There you go,
The guys
Wiley.
were wide
There you go,
open.
Wiley.
They
There
were
you go,
wide
Wiley.
open. And
Wide
he
open,
was to
man.
hold on to the ball. Not in front of the offensive line.
We need
Nobody
some
in
content.
his area to attack him. Nothing.
They
Nobody.
wasn't
It
open
was
enough,
all
Ronnie.
Bryce.
They wasn't
Come
open
on,
enough.
man. Come on. Yeah, exactly. What is this?
We
Come on,
Oh,
can't
man. Come
wait.
so you
on.
telling me, Wiley, that great quarterbacks, they have drives where they don't want plays back. That's what you telling me.
But he
You
didn't
telling
even
me
try though. He didn't even
no
try.
quarterback in the league doesn't go back to the bench and review a series and say, damn, I should have threw it to X player. I
Yes,
should
they
have threw
do.
it to Z
Yes,
player.
they do. Yes, they
That's
do,
what you telling
Ronnie.
me.
Do you
Yes,
get
they do, Ronnie.
look at my hands, Ronnie? Do you get 3 opportunities to miss fucking
He didn't
touchdowns?
even try to
Throughout
throw
the
the
game,
ball.
In one
Wiley,
drive.
you throughout the game, Wiley, you get opportunities that you
No,
miss.
one
How do you
drive.
score
One
starting
One
drive. It
drive
was
though.
one drive.
They go
He
You
didn't
Bucks,
even
missed
man.
try to
They
three
ain't
throw the
ready
ball to the
touchdowns
now.
in
man.
one
who
drive.
the fucking
He
Come
wasn't
on,
even
man.
trying,
Come
Ronnie.
on,
You
man.
talking about preseason, right? You talking
It's
about
five
preseason.
Oh, come on now. Okay, all right.
Right?
Bryce,
That
is it?
motherfucker killed me.
Hey, Wally. I swear, I don't mean no disrespect to nobody like the
Yeah,
Panthers,
yeah,
but I want the
yeah.
Panthers to lose every game, so they can get rid of these motherfuckers like this, man.
Well,
God, bro.
they not, bro. So
I
we
want them
might as
to
well keep winning. Go write a
because if
motherfucking
they
book.
win
Young
2
boy,
Go
games,
write a
young
they gonna harp
boy.
on
motherfucking
the 2
book.
games that
Go
they
write a
won.
book about all
Yep.
these
They're gonna
fake
blame
ass
the
stories
defense.
They're gonna
y'all
blame
bring with.
everybody.
He
They gonna blame
Go
wished
write a
everybody, man.
Panthers
motherfucking book.
lose the Super
Do
Bowl
all
with
that
This is
shit,
Cam
bro.
crazy,
Newton.
Y'all
man.
I
motherfuckers
want
do
them to
This is
lose
everything.
crazy,
every
Leo.
game, man, so they could go ahead to
Might as well get ready for it.
Hold up.
Bryce Young gonna be
Hold
great.
I
up.
don't
This
get
the
it, man.
same person
I don't
that
get it.
said when Cam Newton got to the Super Bowl, he wished they lose. That what Leo
I,
said.
I wish the Panthers lose every game this year.
Yeah.
So,
When
Bryce
Cam Newton
Young
got to the Super
fans,
Bowl. So this the person y'all be listening with, right?
I just want to
That guy.
lose.
Wow.
This guy. Yeah, that's why I don't take him no serious at all. He just be talking.
I
Mm-hmm.
listen to you too, Ronnie.
Mm-hmm.
Hey
Yeah,
man,
Driving,
I really
driving,
hey,
told you,
listening
Elijah,
like,
to you too.
I read all the money. Let me check again. I think I read all the money here.
This joker
Yeah,
said, "We talk about the
yeah, we read
preseason,
all the
right?
money.
Okay."
Appreciate you. Yeah, I know. Come on,
Cam never
man.
had 5 touchdowns in
Playing.
the game. Cam never
What's
did
up,
it.
And
playing?
then when you watch this.
Yeah, yeah.
Here's the messed up part, Ronnie. Is and at the beginning of the show we had who was it? Ani was up. Yeah, Ani was up,
Mm-hmm.
and we actually
It's
that's why
ridiculous.
I like
336.
the breakdown of the plays because at first looking at it from the TV
Yeah, I ain't seen none of that. I ain't
we
seen
couldn't
none of
see
that.
none of that.
Mm-mm.
But when he did his breakdown,
It's
he did
like
the all 22 version, and then he made sure you had 3 or 4 different angles,
mm-hmm.
and then he paused it
So
to
we could
show
see.
you where exactly was the receiver.
hey, well,
Because the receiver,
I'm not disagreeing with you, Wiley. You probably are accurate in what you're saying right now. You probably saw that, but
I'm gonna ask
every
you to send that
quarterback,
to you.
every
I'm gonna
quarterback
ask
in
you
the
to send
league
that to
goes
you,
through
Ronnie.
that.
no, they
Bryce
were wide
Young is
open.
not, bro. Bryce Young is
Okay,
not
hey,
opposed to
Ronnie,
everything.
were you complaining about the play calling in the preseason?
I was complaining about the motherfucking defense. That
Okay,
was the
what
fuck
about the
I was
play
complaining.
calling? Why didn't they keep the drives up? Remember that part?
Yeah, the defense can't play offense
Why the
too, right?
drives wouldn't sustain and all that? Remember that? Remember that discussion? Well, guess what, Ronnie? When we actually looked up the actual plays, we found out that the receivers were
Plays to be
doing what they
made.
needed to do. The
Exactly.
plays were called properly. The ball was being held. Even when some of the offensive line so-called breakdowns when we saw on the film TV version, when
He
you
ain't
looked at
gonna
all
believe that shit.
22s, you
Mm-hmm,
actually
believe.
saw, oh
He ain't gonna
shit,
believe
why
it.
he ain't letting the ball go?
Why
Let the
y'all think
ball
I
go.
won't believe?
The guy
Why
ran
y'all think I
directly in
won't believe?
front of him.
What are
I
you
So
mean,
holding the ball for,
you'll
man?
call
All
this
that shit
yeah.
happened.
you'll
All
call
that
this
shit.
unbiased evaluator when Q them sends you this video.
Yeah, the
So you
dude.
can see it. That's why I say Wiley, no sense in talking to him about
Yeah,
this
we'll send it to him.
breakdown.
We'll send it to him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
because he
listening
doesn't.
to the
He
breakdown, Red.
honestly,
I'm listening to the breakdown, Red.
All right, you gotta see it for
what I'm
yourself,
saying
though.
is, Ronnie, honestly, it's unfair to you because you haven't
Yeah,
had a chance to view it.
yeah,
I'm
you gotta see
listening,
it for
Want to
yourself.
Red.
see?
And
You
you
don't
act
want
like
What
to
I'm
see
I
it.
saying,
won't. You act
You
like
just
I
heard.
won't accept what's in front of me. If
You just heard him right, Red. He don't want to see it. He don't
You
want
yeah,
to
don't
he
see it.
want
don't
to
want to
see
see it.
who says I
He
don't
don't
want
want
to
to see it.
see? Like y'all, I didn't say that.
it.
He don't want to see it.
Who said?
He don't want to see that makeup on Bryce Young's face running down his face. He don't want to see that makeup running
Oh
down.
no, he
No,
don't want to
because
see that.
He don't want to see
reality
that.
of it is he's in his third
He
year
he
as
don't
a
want to see Bryce Young slip showing.
Hey, Ronnie,
third year as a quarterback.
at what point are you gonna consider Bryce Young a veteran? I heard you mention that Andy Dalton is a veteran.
When he been in the same system more than 1 or 2 years with the same coach, more than one.
Oh, by why
So he
Baker
Okay.
gets a
Mayfield?
pass.
So Baker
He
Mayfield
gets a
don't get
pass
Is
that
for
then.
that.
Baker a
He
veteran?
gets a
Is
pass
Baker a
for that,
veteran?
right?
Hey, ask Ronnie, is Baker Mayfield a veteran?
Is Baker a veteran?
Had the same coach since he been with Tampa Bay.
No, no,
What
no,
you fuck?
no,
What you
No,
fucking
he had
mean?
no, no,
three
no, no,
different
no, no.
offenses. Three
Point
different
being,
offenses. Three different offenses.
I'm talking
he,
about coach. I'm not
Come
talking about
on,
no
this
Oh
man.
Seattle.
Lord,
Come
here we
on,
go.
Wally.
Here we
Come
I'm
on,
go.
not
man. You
talking about
killing
no
me, man. You
Seattle.
killing me.
I'm not
you
It's
talking
said
been
the
2
same
years,
system.
Lawrence.
Right, you said the
He's had
same
a
system,
different.
right?
He's
Run it
played at a
Bobby,
difference
Ricky.
is them 3 years in a
Right,
row.
Bobby, Ricky, Mike.
That's a good one. one.
Look at him, y'all. Look at him. It been the same system. Okay, Baker ain't never had the same system since he's been playing.
That's
Nine
right.
Every
years
year,
going on now. 9 years
every year
with
he
a new
got a different
OC.
coordinator, Leo.
9
I'm
Every
not
Every
Baker
years.
year.
got a different coordinator.
You, Ronnie need to cool it down. You need
I'm
to
trying to
slow it
tell you,
down.
Ronnie. Trying to
You
tell you,
know,
Ronnie.
you
I'm
know,
talking
Baker
about
Man, this
Mayfield
coach,
is the
not
dude
only
funny,
coordinator,
man.
bro.
quarterback has had
Give
9
me
OCs
give me
for
Bryce
NFL
with the same
quarterbacks.
coach with the same
Bro,
GM.
Baker Mayfield,
Yeah,
all you need is one.
give
All
me
you need
that
is
Bryce.
one. All you
Oh,
need is
you talking
one to
about Todd
dismiss your
Bowles
argument. All it takes is
who don't
one.
call no offensive plays?
Give
You
me
talking about
one.
Todd Bowles?
He got the same coach, the same GM since he been with
He never had
goddamn.
the same offensive
Oh,
coordinator
gotcha.
ever since he's been
Gotcha.
playing.
Who gives a fuck about a coordinator, bro?
Never.
Who
Ninth
gives a
year.
fuck
But
about
you,
a
Ronnie, you
Ninth.
say
coordinator?
the
His ninth
system
year
though.
in the
Ronnie, you
league.
say the system. Todd Bowles ain't no he no offensive
Same
coordinator. He ain't no
GM,
offensive
same coach,
coordinator,
bro.
Ronnie.
Hold on,
Same
listen.
They
GM,
changing it, Leo.
same head coach.
Now it's the same
Ronnie,
Gio,
you
the
being
same head
disingenuous,
coach.
Hold
Ronnie.
y'all, hold
We
y'all,
You
hold
already
like
y'all,
you,
got
hold
your
Ronnie.
own
Let
roller
Carl
game
talk.
now.
Boy, they joking crazy, man.
y'all hold up, The GM calls no plays on the field.
I'm not, bro.
That's a
Come
good
on,
one.
bro. To me, bro, y'all looking at the fact that if he get a different coordinator, that's a different system. No.
It is. It is, Ronnie. It is. It
Hey,
is.
look,
Yes, it
Baker
is,
Mayfield
Ronnie.
had
Minnesota
three,
GM. I
9
don't think Minnesota
OCs.
GM
That's
even
All
that's
different,
played
different.
Ronnie.
football.
That's who.
You
he
wonder
Ronnie.
what
That's who.
He
you wonder
didn't,
why
Ronnie.
Leo.
people leave Baker
Hold y'all. Hold
Mayfield
y'all. Hold
because
y'all.
he's not a
Hold
good
y'all. Hold y'all.
ain't
quarterback
he
Hold
didn't
y'all.
before
Let
play
me
they
have this
left
football.
him.
conversation with Ronnie. Let me have this
Okay.
conversation with Ronnie.
All right.
Ronnie. That's who puts the system in, Ronnie, the coordinator. Now, in our sense, it's the head coach because he's offensive minded. He is the coach and the
Breakdown.
coordinator. But over there in Tampa, you're trying to make the argument about Baker Mayfield. You're absolutely wrong. Because Todd Bowles is a defensive minded coach. Todd Bowles probably don't even go in the offensive room.
No, he don't.
You a goddamn lie, go. What the fuck?
Okay.
The coach
He's
gotta know.
he's
The
always
coach
defense.
gotta
He
know
he
about
don't
every
call
system
plays.
on the
OC calls
goddamn.
plays. He
Running
can't
it
Hey,
on
say.
Buck telling you, running. Buck is telling you he's a Bucks
we got a
fan.
Tampa Bay Buck fan on here. And he just
OC
told me I'm right.
offensive coordinator calls plays first. Bowles plays defense only.
Thank
That
you, Buck. Tell
motherfucking
him.
coach. That
Ask
motherfucking coach
Ronnie,
know
was
about
Bill
every
Belichick
system
calling
on the
offensive
goddamn.
plays?
Bro.
No.
You trying to make me
No.
believe that the coach
Not
don't
now.
have no say so about the
Ronnie,
offense
was Bill
and about
Belichick calling
special teams.
offensive plays?
Only motherfucker says the only thing he know
Good
is
one.
defense, supposedly. Since the coach, I don't see how a coach is hired as a coach of a team if he only know defense. Y'all
Because he's
motherfuckers
Right.
crazy.
defensive
Ain't what we
coach.
saying,
Y'all
right? We
He's
talking
a
about the
defensive
system.
coach.
You said the
That's
system,
why.
right?
y'all
You said the
crazy.
system, Ronnie.
Ronnie, give it up. Just say you
Give
did.
Yeah,
me
just
give
leave,
me
just
a
leave it
Baker
alone. Let's
player
leave it
Mayfield.
alone,
and
right?
Why
the
Let's
did
leave it
why
alone.
same
Ronnie,
why
Leave
wait.
it
did
offense.
alone.
everyone
Wait,
leave
sweet.
Baker
Goddamn,
Mayfield? Because he's a bad
come on,
quarterback,
bro.
or nobody
There
likes
is
Baker Mayfield?
nobody
Why did
Leave
they?
it
in
alone,
the
Ronnie. Leave it.
NFL telling
Why
Patrick
you
did they leave
Mahomes,
Todd
Baker?
Patrick Mahomes,
implemented the offensive
Andy Reid,
system.
and they done had
Nobody.
different offensive
Driver, you
coordinators
better help this
Andy
man,
so
Reid
many
is
driver.
an
times, bro. But you
offensive
know
minded
what?
coach.
Stay the same.
He's an
You
The
better
coach.
offensive
help him,
minded
driver.
coach.
The coach.
Andy Reid is an offensive minded coach. He is
He
not calling
left the
no defensive plays.
Eagles to go to
He's not
Kansas
calling
I
City.
don't give a fuck about calling plays, bro. I'm talking about the same coach, the same GM.
But
Give me
hold
that.
on,
no.
Well,
That's the
Ronnie,
motherfucker
so
that
Ronnie.
Ronnie
creates
does
the
sit. So
standard for
Ronnie
that
just
team,
so Ronnie, you said so. Take out when you said system. Just take that out, right?
Yeah.
bro. If you a quarterback, bro, and you understand the plays don't change, bro. Now
Hey,
your
Ronnie
coordinator
doing this
may
on purpose, man.
change.
He
Ronnie,
doing this
hold
on
on.
purpose,
Listen,
man.
OC,
Carl. Hey,
I
we got
think
OC,
so
we
too,
got some
Leo.
money here.
OC.
We got some money. We got some
But
money.
he's
We got
great
some
for
money. We got
he's great for
$5.
content.
Yeah,
Thank
that's
you.
bless his
Yeah.
Good
heart.
one.
Exactly. Yeah, it bless his
We
heart.
got
What
money
else?
here. Hey, Flame for Jesus. It says, break it down. The breakdown says Bryce Young, Ronnie. Every time the OC changes, the system changes. And we got another one here. It says, we got JP says Ronnie switches his goalpost for Bryce more than
Ronnie ain't
the
moving the
queer.
goalpost. The
But
goalpost on skate.
more than the queer swishes in his walk.
Here's
Oh
another
man.
one. Here's another one.
Damn.
Here's another one.
Damn, Ronnie.
Again, T.
Ronnie, you flexible, Ronnie. You flexible.
Man, nobody
Again,
flexible.
Oh
Give me,
yeah,
we got
give me
Roddy
Northeast
Bryce
bend,
with the
Chicago.
Roddy
same
bending like
coach.
a
Give
palm
me
tree in a
Bryce.
hurricane.
Give me Bryce with the same coach and same GM, and let me see what he do. Just like
GM
every
has his
Roddy
other
own
want a perfect
successful
plays.
world.
quarterback
He want a
in the
perfect
league.
GM
world for
doesn't call
Bryce
plays
Young.
either.
Just like every successful quarterback in the league, they got the same coach and
No,
the same
Ronnie, Baker
GM.
Mayfield
Okay, then.
successful. He don't have
Why does
no
Baker
court. He don't have
Mayfield
that.
Same
leave the
coach.
He don't
You talking
have
about the
Panthers?
that, Ronnie.
coordinator. I'm talking
Okay,
about
hold,
coach.
hold on. Here's a good question for Ronnie. Why did Sam Donald and Baker Mayfield leave the Panthers and then turn out to be great?
Why did Sam? Because of the fucking coaching staff. Who was the fucking coach when they were here? Tell me. Who was the coach when Sam Darnold was here? When he got released. Who was the fucking coach?
I'm not Panther fans. I don't know. Who was it?
But it's a system, right, Ronnie? It's a system.
No, answer the fucking question.
But Ronnie,
Who
it's a
got
system, right?
fired
They got
when
in a good
Sam
system,
Darnold got
right?
released, motherfucker?
But Ronnie, didn't they get in a good system?
Wilkes was the motherfucking coach. If we would have kept Wilkes, we would have still had fucking Sam Darnold too. Or PJ, or the other motherfucker that came from the UFL. Walker. We would have still had one of them motherfuckers.
Would he have been good? Would he have been good enough to win though, Ronnie?
So the coach was, the owner was making those calls. So you
Who was? Why did Chin leave this motherfucker? Why did Chin leave? Who was the coach that he fucking wanted? He didn't say he wanted the coordinator. He didn't say he wanted the motherfucking coordinator. He said he wanted the coach.
Let's get it fun.
Huh?
You say who was Chin? That what you said?
Chin. When he left this motherfucker, why did he leave? It didn't have shit to do with Bryce. It had to do with the
you talking about, right? You say Chin?
The motherfucker, y'all count y'all blessings on the defense side. They say he don't got this and he ain't got that just because he ain't won. But the motherfucker didn't want Chin. And the mother Chin in Oakland fucking being a motherfucking defensive stopper.
But Ronnie, ain't that preseason though? Right. Time out. You talking about preseason, right?
Who?
You talking about preseason?
I'm just telling you whatever y'all saying, bro. It's the reason why.
Nah, Ronnie, I thought it was just preseason. I thought it was just preseason, though.
Sam Darnold, and we're talking about Sam Darnold and Baker Mayfield, why he left the Panthers, because it wasn't the system, because they fired him, because it was not good for the Panthers. That's why they got fired.
But Ronnie, you mentioned why you talking about Jeremy Chin playing for the Raiders, though, right? That what you talking about?
Yeah, he making an impact on defense.
Ronnie, he playing good, right? But what he playing good? He made some plays.
On defense.
It's called a system, right?
But Ronnie, ain't that the preseason though? Ronnie, isn't it the preseason?
Right?
But Ronnie, isn't it the preseason?
I'm making a point as to why Chin is no longer here is because of the coordinator. Y'all
but Ronnie, you say he playing good for Raiders. He playing good for the Raiders, right?
I thought you said it was the system.
I didn't say shit, but I said the system, bro, as a result of getting a different coach, the whole staff changed. Not one motherfucking coordinator. If you get rid of Canales and you get rid of Dan Morgan, everything changed. The fucking foundation of the whole franchise right now.
So Ronnie, why Jaden Daniels had success last year with a different coach?
He has the same coach. He got the same.
No, Ronnie. He was a rookie. Ronnie, he was a rookie. Ronnie.
Okay.
Thank you, Leo.
Ronnie, he was a rookie.
Hey, pause for a second, Ronnie. Pause for a second. Let me
Thank you.
clarify something here, Ronnie.
His points have no relevance.
Let's just stick with the Bucks for this reason. Canales has a different system than the guy last year that's now the coach of Jacksonville. They got their jobs based on the systems they actually employed at the Bucks, right?
Yeah.
Different systems, right? Now, the current offensive coordinator at the Bucks has a different system, even though his is similar than the guy he's replacing. Therefore, the playbook is different each year because Baker had to learn different terminologies because each one of those guys grew up differently and had different viewpoints, just like all of us on this panel. So every year, Baker had to relearn everything.
Why? Yeah. Is there a difference between losing your coach and losing your coordinator?
Yes.
No.
Is there a difference?
I can hear Wiley right here. Hold on.
Ronnie, who said a coordinator isn't a coach, Ronnie? You confusing the hell out of me.
Hold on. I got Ronnie right here. Hold on. So Baker Mayfield, how many offensive coordinators has he had?
Nine,
right?
Total. He's the only one.
So he's prepped for he have to prep for that situation.
Stop that bullshit.
No, that's a fact. That's a fact. Yeah.
That's why
that's pretty good.
He's a first round pick, just like Bryce Young, a first round pick.
Hey, driver, let me ask you a question.
Hold on, Red. Look at the Eagles with all that talent that the Eagles had, and they imploded the last 2 months of the year because they lost their OC and their DC in the same year.
Yep.
Stop that bullshit, bruh.
Oh,
Bucks
you
do it
got
for
Driver,
the
let me
third
ask you
time
a
in a row
question.
this
hold
year,
on.
Bucky.
Driver,
Hold on.
driver,
Hold on. This
hold
how
on,
the
driver.
kid
I'm
let
gonna be
go.
quick.
No,
I'm gonna be
no. He
quick
can't
with
get
this,
away like
driver.
that, Red. He can't get away like that, Red, because
All
guess
right.
what? They lost the year before, right? Did they make it to the Super Bowl?
Who?
The Eagles.
Remember, we
They
knocked
won
them out of the
'What
13 to
happened?
playoffs.
nothing.
What
We
happened
I'm
knocked
at
the
the
Bucks.
telling,
end of that
Hold on, hold
season?
on,
I'm
hold up.
What
We
telling
happened
knocked the
at
alone
the
they
Bucks
won
knocked the
They
Eagles out
13
of the
went on a
games,
losing
playoffs. Out of
driver.
the
streak.
Super Bowl year before that.
They
Driver.
went on
On
a losing
talent
streak,
alone, they
buddy.
won 13
Bucks
games,
killed the Eagles
driver.
in the playoffs that
On
year.
talent alone, driver.
All right.
13 games,
Hey,
buddy.
hey, driver, help me out with this issue that Running has raised, because he seemed to insinuate that a coordinator is not the coach. So who's the coach of the offense, Running? I mean, driver.
The coordinator is not most 90% of the time gonna be the offensive coordinator. Offensive
Okay.
coordinator, defensive coordinator bring their own scheme to the team.
Okay. So, and
Yeah.
who's the coach of the defense? Thank you, driver. You and I talking football. I agree with you. It's the defensive coordinator, right?
Yeah.
He's over the
Every defensive
defense.
coach. Yeah.
Yeah, he's over the defense.
Yeah.
Offensive coordinator is over the offense. Now, sometimes you may have a team that has a head coach who specializes on the defensive side of the ball.
Right.
And
Yeah.
he may actually call the plays on the defense.
Yeah.
He
It's just
may
like
actually
Canales.
call the plays on the offense, but that'll probably be a mistake.
Yeah.
Sometimes you have a head coach who is an offensive minded head coach, and he may actually call the plays for the offense. It'll be a mistake to have him call the plays for the defense, and most of them ain't stupid enough to do that. Running, when you come up here and you try to act like Todd Bowles calls plays for Tampa Bay's
I didn't never
offense.
say that. I never said that, Red. I never said that. I
So, but
said
you
that the
said that
offensive coordinator.
you said that somehow or another Baker has the security of having played in the same
We got the
system.
same. We got the same GM and the same coach, bro. Every
But
year.
does he have a different system, Running?
GM
It,
doesn't do
it don't
nothing.
matter.
Does he
He
have a different
capable of
system?
learning. He
But
capable of processing
and
information.
Bryce
They
is
don't
not.
have
And Bryce
shit
is not.
to
Thank
do
you. I'm
with the
done.
culture of that
I'm done.
motherfucking team.
Bryce is not. You just said
Hold
it.
on.
Bryce is not capable of learning.
Yep,
I
Bryce
didn't
ain't
say
learn
that.
capable
Thank
of
you.
learning. Thank you.
Thank you.
And,
Game
and,
You a
and
over.
back
goddamn
to
lie,
hold
Red.
on.
I
Game
didn't fucking
over.
say that. I didn't fucking say that. I don't
Appreciate you.
have no
Appreciate
worries
you.
about Bryce. I don't have no worries about Bryce his ability to understand and process
Is Bryce
information. I
Young is
don't
a
have no
bust or
worries.
not then?
What?
Answer that question. Is Bryce Young is a bust? Yes or
Hell
Bryce
no,
no?
ain't
he
gonna
ain't
go.
no fucking bust. He
You
only
can't
been in
say
the
that.
league 2 years. You don't decide if a player is a bust in the first 2 years of his goddamn career, bro. You do that after 3 to 5 years, my guy.
We seen some
So if you can
quarterbacks.
tell, if you can
We
see
seen
into
some
the
quarterbacks
motherfucking
God
couldn't
future,
do
damn.
nothing.
3 to
if you
5.
can see into the motherfucking future, bro, you need to let me know. Like
There's
I'm
plenty
trying
of
to understand.
quarterbacks that got released off teams or released or traded off of the
Thank
franchise
you.
No number one
early.
overall pick, no number
Yeah,
one overall pick has ever been
actually they
released
have.
from a
Actually
team.
they
Then you
have.
tell
Actually
me
they have.
Yeah, they
who
have.
number
Thank
Actually they
one,
you.
have.
number one
Thank you.
overall,
Actually they
number
have.
one
Russell,
overall.
Russell
Russell,
Oakland,
yeah.
Russell Oakland.
DeMarcus Russell got took out of there. He was
That
the number one
motherfucker
overall
had
pick.
character issues. Bryce
I don't
Young ain't got
care.
no
Now you
fucking
You just
changed
character
it.
said that
Oh,
issues.
See,
about
you
there
forgot
you
Elijah, and I
go,
just
man.
you
Come
told
forgot
you
on,
about
who it
man.
you forgot
was.
about the Bucks quarterback
That
when
nigga say he
we
had
first
character
drafted the
issues.
quarterback. He was a
Achilles
bust.
Smith.
He was a bust too. We let him go.
They don't take long, Ronnie. This 3 to 5 year thing you making up in your
No
head
number
is gonna
one
never change.
overall pick has ever
We
been
just
released
named them to
within his
you, and now you're trying to act like you don't know what we
before his
Didn't
mean.
rookie
Ronnie, do
Achilles
you
contract went
understand that
out.
there are levels when
Achilles
you're a
Smith
No
wasn't he
number
quarterback?
one
number one?
overall pick has never
Hold on.
been released
Do you
before his
understand that
rookie
there's
contract
levels
was done.
whenever a quarterback out there and he running
So
the plays? Do you
you
understand
can
that there's
keep
a first
talking that
read?
shit logic, but no number one
Look,
overall
I
has
do,
ever
because I'm gonna give
lost
you
his
understanding
job
what's going
before his
on.
rookie contract was out.
At the end of the year, at the end of the year,
I mean,
at
bench.
the end of the
How
year,
about bench? You forgot about
can he
bench.
make it to the end of the
What
year?
he is.
Can he make it to the end of the year, Ronnie?
No number one
Ronnie just
overall has
said that
ever been
Bryce
released
can't
from a
Ask,
play.
team
he
before his
asking
rookie
you a
contract
question.
ended.
Will Bryce
Ronnie
Young
can
make it to the
Ronnie
end of the year?
can he make it to the end of the year,
He
Ronnie?
asked, he
Bryce
asking
Young
you
will
a
be
question.
here. Bryce Young, they're gonna renew Bryce Young contract, his rookie contract.
I I have a
gonna
good
renew
question
that
for you.
contract.
How about I
Use
have
a
a good
lie and the
question for you
truth ain't
guys.
in it. Use a lie and the truth
How
ain't
about
in
if
it.
Bryce goes to
Hold
the
on,
Use
hold
Panthers?
on,
a
Buck.
Watch
Hold
what
black
I
on,
tell
Buck.
and
you.
Hold on, Buck. Hold on, Buck. Let
Okay.
me tell you something, Ronnie. Do you understand whenever a quarterback out there running a play,
I know you hate to
running
hear
a
that
play?
shit, but they gonna
Hold
renew that
on.
rookie
Listen,
contract.
I'm asking you a question. I don't need you to talk. I don't need you to even make up nothing. I don't need you to go in the left field. I don't need you to make up something to try to throw this conversation off. Me and you talking right now. Do you understand whenever there's a play being made, the quarterback already knows there's a first read, second read, third read, right? Sometimes a fourth read.
You understand that, right? Every play has where the ball is normally supposed to go, and then you look off to the other areas whenever if it ain't there, if it's not available to you. You understand that, right? All quarterbacks know that, right? Hello. Oh, now you can't talk. Now
He's
you can't talk.
thinking. He's thinking right now. He's probably thinking.
When you watch this video that's gonna get sent to you, I need you to change your perspective because your quarterback is refusing to make the right throws and do the safe ones, the easy ones that ain't gonna win them no games. So it makes us question whether he's even physically able to do it or mentally able to do it. One of the two. It could be both. This is the same guy that you vouching
Man,
for, the same guy that you
just
said
think
we're gonna get
Bryce
an
Young,
extended contract.
How many
when the
quarterbacks?
pocket is playing and he's able to stand in that motherfucker confidently, even if the play break down, the man is looking to make the next play, bro. I don't know what the fuck
You
y'all
avoided everything I just said. You avoided everything I just said. When you watch this film, he's out of the pocket, Bronny. He rolls out. He's clean. He beat the defenders. There's nobody on him. All he got to do is put the ball where it's supposed to be, and he don't do it.
39 quarterbacks has been taken the first round. Who's represented?
Buck.
Actually,
Y'all hold on, give me a second. Buck.
yeah.
Let me tell you something, Buck.
Oh,
And I
buddy.
don't have the ability to, but I do have some influence with these guys. The next time your ass keep reading that chat out loud, you better learn how to read silently. You hear me, Buck?
Yeah.
All right. Continue, Buck. But don't you dare read out loud. You quit that shit. You better than that.
Red, come on, man. Come on.
Y'all know
I
I'm
teach you.
hard on
I
Buck.
not
Y'all
teach
know
you.
I'm hard. Y'all know I'm hard on Buck. That's my boy, man. I'm hard on
Hey,
Buck,
I
man.
have a good question for you guys. I
Yeah, go
did
ahead,
look it
There we
Cliff.
up,
go.
and I did look up an
There we go.
NFL.
There we go, Lottie.
How many quarterbacks got released from the NFL with number one overall pick? It was 13.9% got
Damn.
released.
Buck coming with the numbers.
All right,
Damn,
Buck.
Ronnie, you gonna let Buck do that to you, Ronnie?
And since
Can you list the players? List the players, bro. The number one overall that were
Oh,
released within
Ronnie,
before
come
they
on,
rookie contract.
Ronnie.
Before they rookie contract. Before they rookie
Ronnie, if you
contract
let
ended.
Buck whoop your
Number one
ass, Ronnie, I'm through
overall
with
we have
you.
11
when they was
gone,
released.
start the Super Bowl regardless, as about 30% says if 17
I don't give a
quarterbacks.
fuck about no percentage. Name the players, bro. You
He
throwing out
reading
these
that chat
percentages and
GP
shit.
shit.
Name the players, bro. Number one overall that was released from a team before his rookie contract ended.
Buck, don't
Name
you
it.
let Ronnie get you, Buck. Come on, Buck. I'm counting on you,
Name
Buck.
that.
Yeah,
Name the motherfuckers, and
Bryce,
you tell me.
Come
you
on,
know,
Buck. I'm counting on you, Buck.
yeah, I'm about to look it up right now. See how many, what's the names?
He got to look it up. He got to look it up, Ronnie.
Hey,
Ronnie, you
so
win for right now.
if Bryce so bad, man, how many touchdowns, how many games did he play without throwing a touchdown? Because y'all making it seem
Nah,
like
he
just
don't
plays
went
so
and got
terrible.
another question with a stat that he think he gonna win. Boy, y'all jokers funny to me, man.
This shit
Y'all
pathetic,
funny
bro.
to
At
me.
the end of
I
the day, you
Y'all
got a
mean,
third-year
digging
quarterback.
way
You
in the
got a
crates to
third-year
find some
quarterback
old
no,
right
I'm
now
songs to
in
just
play, boy.
preseason going against backups, and
Hey,
he's
here's a good
struggling.
question right
Hold on,
here.
Buck. Hold
How
on,
many
Buck.
rookie quarterbacks got benched after the first
Hold
year?
on, Buck. They
Man,
ain't answering new questions,
we
Buck. They still
ain't
dealing
on
with
that
the
right
old
now,
ones,
Buck.
Buck.
At the end of the day, you got a third-year quarterback who is struggling against backups and people that ain't gonna be on the goddamn roster.
Good question, boss. That's a good one.
he
I like that
struggled
one.
against who he struggled against.
Did you watch the preseason games or no?
I mean, I never heard of anybody just evaluating a preseason game based on your quarterback.
At the end of the day, everybody who's been out there on these preseason games has looked better than Bryce Young, rookies or
They
other.
Got benched. He's
they
a
have
rookie. Joe Flacco starting. Why's Richardson got benched for Danny Jones?
that's who C. Dre Stroud beat.
See, Danny
Buck, you
Jones.
finna get knocked off the chat, Buck.
Yeah, bro, I don't know what you're talking about, but we ain't on that right now. At the end of the day, these
He's
dudes
Yeah.
talking about.
is just repping Bryce, regardless. Regardless if he messes to make the wrong reads, regardless if he does
They been
nothing and we
having
got
pom
3-0.
poms up for Richardson. They been having pom poms up for Richardson. They don't want to talk about that shit
Yeah,
though.
you right,
They
you
don't
right.
want to
You
talk about
talking
that
about
shit.
hold on. So if we just basically you saying that Bryce Young ain't making the plays based on what? Based on what you see or what you saying?
Running,
Based
running.
on stat? What? I'm asking.
Driver. Did you watch the video at the top of the show?
I mean, I watched it, but that's a preseason game, man. You can't.
What does that have? Let me tell you
He
something.
don't.
Let me tell you
Go
something.
ahead. Go
Bryce
ahead. My
Young
bad.
don't got no damn red jersey on. Say don't touch me in a preseason game.
Hey man,
That's what you
the
say.
preseason is
I
not
tell you
for the
what. I
fans.
tell you what. I got a jamboree this weekend with my youth team. I'm gonna tell them, hey, go out there and run the play. I promise you, they ain't gonna touch you from the other
I
team.
mean, they can't do what grown men do.
It's football is football at the end of the
Nah,
day.
football ain't
Thank you.
football. At that age, they got set of rules for that age. Then
I
the
promise you,
NFL. So
if you
set
run
that
out
shit up,
there
nigga.
and run a
All
play,
you do
they
is
gonna
lie.
hit your ass, whether it's at a
What
youth
the hell you
level
talking
or an
about?
adult level, nigga. It don't change.
Man, shut that shit up, bro. You talking about a fucking preseason game, bro.
Wow.
If your quarterback ain't shit in preseason, what
Man,
makes you think he
tell
gonna be
Red
shit in the
why.
regular
Hold
season?
on. So if that's the case,
Exactly.
tell Red why the fuck that nigga goddamn Travis Lawrence ended up in the preseason and fucking lost last year. So what the fuck that mean? What do
Nigga,
that
fuck
mean?
you and your opinion,
What
nigga.
that
You right
mean?
for
Yeah, that's what
Bryce.
I'm trying to tell your
Well,
stupid ass.
You like
Wow.
Bryce. You like Bryce. I can't
You
take
gotta
shit.
point out some shit to make it seem like this what NFL quarterbacks doing in the transition to the regular season. It's not. You stupid ass boy.
You supposed to be the best goddamn player coming out of the damn
Acting
college,
like it's
and you ain't done
transition.
shit.
What happening at
You ain't
quarterback
done
play?
shit.
If that's the case, right? If that's the case, right? Why are they evaluating back and
Don't
forth?
say is that the case. That's facts. Call it what it is. It's facts.
So you don't know that, right? They don't even play a fucking down in the regular season, right? Right? Unless somebody get hurt.
What does that
Shut
got to
the
do with
fuck
your
up.
spunky ass quarterback who can't play?
You just yelling, man. You weird, bro.
I'm gonna keep yelling because you
That don't make
niggas been on
matter.
here bullshitting
Everything you
for
talk
3
because you
fucking
know
hours.
why? I'm not finna sit around here and jump up and down for no preseason game when he plays.
It ain't about
The
preseason,
week
about the
before.
fact that you
I
going into
didn't jump
3
up
years
and
and
down.
you still
I
vouching
didn't
for Bryce
jump up
Young.
and down for Bryce.
You
I
are you
didn't.
been what do you
I ain't
mean?
say
You
shit
been
about
jumping up and down for
preseason
Bryce.
game.
Don't
But
you sit there and
soon,
lie. You been jumping up and down for
what I
Bryce.
said. What I said.
You been
I
on there
don't
for
care.
3.
They
These
said
niggas been
they
on
trying to
here
come
for
back
3
every week.
hours. These
That's
niggas been on
what
here for
you
3
said.
hours, and all
That's
y'all
what
do
Red
is
said.
lie and talk shit
What did
and
I
cap for
say?
this nigga.
What did I say? That I overhyped Bryce Young preseason. What did I say?
You
It ain't
said the
about that nigga.
preseason.
He ain't getting it done. And you was
Yeah.
instead of admitting
Mm-hmm.
that, you would
There
say
you go.
everybody else ain't getting the job done, or oh, it's just preseason, it ain't a big deal. But at the end of the day, they spent all this money, got these draft picks and everything else on this offense, and we got 3 and outs or nothing to show for it. But it's not a big deal, right? I'm supposed to look at that at the preseason and say, well, we didn't see it in preseason, but guess what? The first game, I know we're going to see it. When your quarterback is refusing to make the right reads.
Hey, Lodge, I'm gonna send you a new breakdown that I
Yes,
found of the
sir.
Houston game.
Yes, sir.
The couple plays that Bryce was on there, right?
Yes.
Man, literally, they parted the Red Sea, and he was standing there by himself with the receiver running in front of him. No offensive line in front of him because they defensive line in front of him because the offensive line pushed the guys to the side. So he basically opened the middle of the field for him. And he refused to hit the guys when they ran directly in front of
it
him.
was 3 of them too.
See?
He's
See?
not comfortable. He's not
Oh,
comfortable. Now these niggas gonna tell you because it's preseason that it's different. But guess what? The nigga is playing with backups. It's gonna get worse in the real games. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Y'all been sitting y'all black asses up here for 3 damn hours
I
capping for
haven't
this
said.
nigga.
If that's the case, CJ Stroud gonna get worse. So shut the fuck up.
Nigga, fuck you, nigga. The CJ Stroud is gonna be the 3rd year straight into the playoffs and winning the division. What the fuck are you talking about?
Damn sure is, Logic.
Yeah, when
Damn
every
sure
team
is.
in this division are drafting the #1 player, shut the fuck up. In the
What that
last
got to
3
do with
years.
anything, nigga?
In
If
the
that happened with Bryce,
last
if that happened
3
with Bryce Young,
years.
he would
It
still
could
Shut
go
lose,
the
to
bitch.
fuck up. They
That's the
get
part
paid
you
for
don't
the beginning of
understand.
this
That's
class.
the fucking part
Fuck
you
is you
don't
Let him
talking
be.
understand.
about?
Let
If
him go,
everybody in
BJ.
the goddamn division
Just
I
get
know.
through a
drafted a
couple
I
points,
quarterback
know.
the
BJ. Let
first
him
round,
I
be.
the nigga
know.
would
uh,
still
But the
lose.
facts But the facts remain is
Get you a
No,
cup of
ain't no
coffee,
fucking
bro.
fact.
everybody
The only
else
fact that remain
in
is
the
it is you
division
capping for a nigga
must be
who won
number
6
one
games in 2
besides
years.
the coach.
That's the fact.
It ain't
That's the
shit.
fucking fact.
We went number 5, and they just bitch they quarterback. You stupid ass nigga.
And he accused
What did
Lodge
that
of
got
so
to do with
yelling.
Bryce Young being a sorry son of a bitch, nigga? That don't change.
Wow. If that's the case, CJ Stroud, sorry.
Nigga, you don't make sense. You a dumb nigga. Don't get off
Everybody
this
in the
fucking
division
podcast.
got a fucking
Don't get
rookie
on podcast
quarterback.
no more. Nigga, you don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Yeah. You don't want to make that fucking known, nigga. You don't want to make that known.
How that be
CJ
known, nigga? It's so
Stroud
so
is
it's
playing
CJ
on.
Stroud. So it's CJ Stroud fault, right? So if that's the case, for your dumb ass logic, right? Your dumb ass
Playing against
illiterate
New
logic,
Orleans
right?
Saints every fucking week. If they is, tell me now.
Get his ass,
Tell me
Lodge.
now.
No. I got his ass. I got
Tell
this
me now.
illiterate bastard's ass right here.
I
If
know.
that's the
Tell me
case,
how.
if that's the case, then Tom Brady is a sorry son of a bitch, right? Cause guess what they did in his division, you bitch. Guess what the fuck they did? Fire coaches and change quarterbacks. But guess what the fuck he still did?
Man, compare somebody to GOAT, man. Man, shut the fuck up.
What
man.
the fuck did you just say? What the fuck did you just say?
You made that saying so say fucking Tom Brady.
Hey, I guess. Hey, well, watch this. Red.
Yes, sir.
Do
Yes,
you
sir. I'm here,
understand the
bro.
analogy, sir?
I do. Oh, I got it.
Thank you. Somebody with some goddamn sense understand it.
I know it. Every
But
time
driver
you
said it's emotional right now. He
Driver
upset.
try to
He upset.
disregard and discredit somebody because somebody changed quarterbacks in the division. But at the end of the day,
Nah.
CJ Stroud is now responsible for the other people in the division making moves. He took advantage of it like he's supposed to.
So logic. Now,
Yes, sir.
I fuck with driver. And when driver ain't upset and he calm, he gonna make good points. But right now, driver, you upset because CJ Stroud ain't got shit to do with that argument, driver. You upset right now.
Nothing.
You shooting strays right now, driver. You shooting strays, and you better than that, driver. CJ ain't got shit to do with that, driver.
He just want to discredit him because at the end of the day, make his boy look like a bitch.
And that's insane, bro. Don't do that, bro.
Because, like I said, if that's the case, we ain't talking about greatest of all time. That's what Tom Brady is. But at the end of the day, the analogy is still the same. All they did was the Jets fire head coaches, change quarterbacks. The Buffalo Bills fire head coaches, change quarterbacks. The Miami Dolphins fire head coaches, change quarterbacks. But nobody, and I mean nobody, said, "Hey, Tom Brady, you don't deserve those titles in that division because everybody around you ain't doing their job." He didn't give a damn. So the same thing going for CJ Stroud. They change your quarterbacks, they change your head coaches. You talking about, that means he's sorry. No, nigga, because he won the division back to back. And now he been in the postseason back to back. Nigga, he's doing his job.
Hey, Logic. They did the same thing when Peyton Manning was in there. Everybody tried to keep up with Peyton in that division.
Don't tell him nothing, Goat. Don't tell him nothing, Goat.
Dog, everybody try to keep up with the top dog. Why they say, "Oh no, we need defense because we got to play CJ 2 times a year." Stop that shit, man. Y'all have some weak ass arguments, bro. Trying to defend this motherfucker.
That's what
Y'all
I'm
got to
saying,
stop
bro.
that.
Ain't no way you
young.
telling me fucking nigga drafted Travis Lawrence 2001, right? Come back, draft CJ Stroud, same division, right? Come back, draft old boy for the coach, number 5, right? Then the Browns just had in the last
They trying to keep up. They trying to keep up.
That's
they trying to keep up. That's what you do. They trying to keep up. They trying to keep up. When they went out and got Trevor Lawrence, when they got Trevor Lawrence, the division knew they got him one. So guess what the rest of the division had to do? Go get him one.
Get one. They got to go get one.
I know it. So the Browns were just that sorry. They were just that sorry.
The Browns ain't even in that division, sir. Try again.
Something wrong with this nigga, bro. Hey, y'all need to stop letting certain people get on these podcasts who don't know a fuck about football.
Doggone. You had to school him, then you did.
That's why I had to make this an educational channel.
Yeah. Damn, Goat. He say the Browns.
Try.
He said the Browns twice. I didn't take you the first time.
I'm talking about the coach. The coach just had the number 5 pick with AR,
But that
right?
division is
The
going to
year
have to try
before
to keep
that.
up with Joe Burrow.
Hold
You can
on.
believe that.
So the coach didn't have a good team, right?
No, they
They
didn't,
had a
sir.
decent team, but they was
They
lacking
didn't
a
have a good
quarterback.
team.
They were lacking a
No,
quarterback.
they didn't have a good team at the time. The defense was lacking. All they didn't have a
It was a good
quarterback.
They
running
had
game,
injury
pretty
luck. The
much.
coach cut injury luck, but he
They said
retired.
the
Jonathan
same thing.
Taylor,
They
Jonathan
needed a
A good
Taylor was
running
quarterback,
trying.
and
game.
they get to the
Jonathan
12
Taylor
playoff.
was trying to get a
That's what they
contract,
said.
so he had discrepancies with the organization. I mean, what are we talking about? They didn't win but like 4 games that year when they went and picked AR.
That's a fact. They were lacking receivers. Same thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
injuries.
So what are we talking about, driver? Come on now, talk to me. What are you looking it
They,
up?
I ain't looking
He
up
just
now
agreed
because
with you, driver.
everybody
Damn.
know. No, everybody know that the coach was a solid team, bro. They destroyed that team to try to go get a quarterback, bro. The
No, they
same
didn't.
thing we did.
The year prior to that, look, the year prior to that, driver,
Yes,
they
they
fired the
did.
coach, and we got the coach. Frank Reich left from over there, and we got them. They went and got a commentator in Jeff Saturday to run the team for a year. What are you
Ain't
talking
that a
about, bro?
joke? Ain't that a joke?
The commentator.
Ain't
What are
that
we
a
talking
joke?
about, driver? Come on now, come on,
That's the
driver.
point.
Come
They
on.
don't make it. They destroyed the team so they could get a quarterback. Everybody
No,
was saying this.
So
Why
they
would
could
you
get
hire
one?
Jeff
They
Saturday?
didn't trade no picks. They didn't trade no picks. They said it number 4. Go ahead, go. My bad. My bad,
You
go.
just said they was a good team. So come on now, talk to me.
I
Talk to me.
said they
So you just said they was
hired.
a good team.
No, you ain't listening. I said they hired Jeff Saturday. Everybody was saying, why would they hire an inexperienced coach? Everybody was saying that. And they had a good team. They destroyed that team to try to get a quarterback.
You're right. You're right thus far. You're right thus far. You're right thus far. What's your next point? So the owner let
No,
Jeff Saturday.
this motherfucker went out to the damn left field because he just said the coach was a good team. Then when I
Are you
made my
saying
point,
they
now he's talking about Jeff Saturday.
Are you
They
saying
like
they
try to
tanked?
obliterate the team.
Yeah, driver. Are you saying they tanked with Jeff Saturday?
That's what he's trying to say.
Bro, they didn't get no better. They got worse.
Okay, but they didn't trade no picks. They say that number 4.
I ain't say they traded picks. That team was a solid team before this man got there, bro.
With the 4th pick in the draft?
Top 5. Picking top 5, solid team.
Top 5, but they're a solid team.
Yeah, solid team.
I don't know.
Come on, driver.
I swear,
Make it make sense,
bro.
driver.
I swear, bro.
All right.
No. You've been raising big hell. Address that.
Yeah.
You said they
A
solid. But they
solid
picking
team
in the top 5, go.
Solid
They
team
picking
pick
in the
like
top 5, Logic.
17, 18, 19, 20. That's a
Hold on.
solid team.
Hold on. Okay, so this is what
Look
we
it up.
bringing
Go ahead,
up.
look it up.
Hold on.
He on his computer. He on his computer now.
2020, 11-5. 2021, 9-8. 2022, 4-19. 4-12. 2023, 9-8. Hold on. 9-8. So that's the point that I'm making. Hold on.
I know how to go look it up. I know what it was. I know what it was.
Right? They was 9-8. Right? Right?
And when they bet, who was the quarterback?
They had to go to 4
all this hollering, man. Put it in context. Put it in context. Are you ready to listen? Are you ready to listen?
I'm here. I'm listening.
So AR gets hurt when they finished the 9 games. Who was that quarterback? Was it Minshew? Minshew was the backup quarterback that got him to 9-8 after they drafted Richardson. What are we talking about, brother?
Well,
after they hired a new head coach and everything. What are we talking about?
Richardson got drafted in 2003, bro. They record before Richardson got
You
there,
just
bro.
helped run it.
Hold
You
on,
just helped run it.
Richardson got drafted in 2003.
Yeah, you just helped run it, go.
Did he just say that?
The nigga just
I
said
said 2023, bro.
In 2022, what did they finish with, Ronnie?
I mean, he got drafted in 2022. I mean, he played 2 seasons.
In 2022, what record did they have?
They were 4-12.
Okay, so now
In
y'all let me work with
what
Ronnie.
record?
Y'all
What
let me
record
work
did they have in
with
2023?
Let me
What
work
record did
with
they have in
Ronnie.
2023?
That's what I'm
in
getting to. Go. Let
2023.
me work with driver. So a 4-13 record or 4-12, I think it was 16 games in,
Right.
says that you're not a very good team. You're picking in the top of the draft. That's a good time to take
Number
a
4.
quarterback. That's exactly what they did. They took a quarterback. Did it work? What was their record in 2023?
9-8.
It worked better than 2-15. But Gold even helped you. Gold even helped you by telling you he's not trying to attribute that to Anthony Richardson. He said Gardner Minshew.
It was
But
Gardner Minshew.
nonetheless, the team improved. Did the Panthers improve? No, they went to 2-15. They got worse. They got worse.
Do you see what I said?
Similar circumstances. The coach
get
had
it
a
now?
brand new head coach.
Do you get it now?
I mean, if that's
Are
the
you
point you
following?
want to make, bro. If that's the point you want to make, bro. But
It ain't no
everybody
point.
knows.
It's fact.
No, because
It's fact.
now, hold on.
It's not no
Look,
point. It's fact.
I would agree with you that the year that he got drafted, they had a better year.
No, they didn't. The year he got drafted, they only won 4 games. Then, as he got drafted, he got hurt in the first 2 games or the first 4 games. Gardner Minshew played with a new head coach in Shane Steichen. Knew everything. But it was the same team, actually. It was the same team. So they were just missing a
That's a
quarterback.
fact.
It's what
That's
he
a
tried to
fact,
tell
though.
you.
That's a fact, though.
That's
They
what
won
I
9
said.
games.
Hold on.
No, you didn't. No, you
Yes,
didn't.
I
Don't
did.
do it.
I said
Don't do
they
it.
tanked. No, they were 4-12, bro. See, this what y'all missing. How can you not say and bring up and notice this that they went 4-12?
No, I said that. I acknowledge that. That was the
That's what we
season
said.
before
We
they took a
acknowledge that.
quarterback, which indicated that you probably, the quickest way you can improve a team is to hit on the quarterback. That's the one position, if you get it right, you can see instant success in a team.
Instant success. Instant.
So I agree with you, Randy. The year before they took AR,
No, that's driver.
they were
Driver. That ain't mine.
driver. My bad, driver. The year before they took AR, they were 4-12. They were bad. That's not a solid team. That's a bad team. 4-12. Come on, driver. That's bad. You and I can agree on that. So,
but look, Red, I said that to say that they tanked that year before they got the quarterback.
They made that's debatable. That's an opinion.
Tanked. That's what I said. I said they tanked that year.
You did. You said getting Jeff Saturday was a joke. You said that. You did. I give you credit. Me and you ain't disagreeing on that. But what we're disagreeing on is, did they make the right move by taking a quarterback, even if they tanked to get in position?
Right.
And Goat said the team did better, and the record proves that.
I understand that, but you making my point because I said that they tanked in that division. And that's why the division was trash. You guys are making it like this man played higher standard. And I'm telling you what,
cut it off right there, Goat. I'm gonna let him cut it off right there. I'm gonna let him cut it off.
They didn't try to tank, driver.
Y'all know
Look at
that
what
they
they did
tanked.
prior. Look at what they did prior to, driver. They went out there and went and got Atlanta's quarterback. Then they went out there and got the Philly quarterback, Carson Wentz. So they wasn't trying to tank. You just read out the records from 2020 on until. They was winning games. They was trying. Just so happened
they tanked.
they fucked up.
No. Just so happened that same good team that they already had, when they tanked it down just to try to get a quarterback, was still good.
Okay, that's what they did. Okay, they tanked.
So stop acknowledging that. Their division is tanking for quarterback.
Oh, I see what you said. I see what you said. I see what you said now.
Their division is tanking for quarterback, and that's a fact.
Now I can 100% agree with Goat. I don't agree with shit you just said. You said that, he's saying in actuality they was a good team, but they made it look like they was bad just to get a quarterback.
Yeah. They tanked on purpose. Yeah.
Okay, I got you.
Like every NFL team done, you know what I'm saying? These guys going out there trying to win. And so explain to me how a motherfucker going to run at the end of the year, but they trying to tank. or they, you know, what I'm saying they win
But
a game
go,
here and there,
but
but they
go.
find a way.
What he can't argue with, and Drive, I'm curious to see what you will say when I tell you this. So they tanked to go 4-12, but they was actually a pretty solid team. I get your point now. The year before y'all dropped it, Bryce, were y'all a solid team?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, y'all was picking number 9, right?
So we tanking
Right.
too.
Yeah. We was a solid
Okay,
team. I
and you
agree with
moved
that.
up. And you moved
We
up.
tanking.
All right,
We've been
cool.
tanking for the last 3
We
years.
didn't tank though. That's what our coach. That's what our organization wanted though.
But go, guess
That's
what
a
he just
fact.
admitted to? Bryce came to a pretty good team.
So hold on.
I know he did.
No.
He would have came to a good team if they would have kept
Red.
Wilkes.
Before we get
If
that,
they
Look
would have
at
kept
Ronnie
Wilkes,
now. Look
Red.
at Ronnie
Hey,
now. He
Red.
don't agree with that
Red.
shit. Look at Ronnie now. Look
If
at
they
Ronnie.
would have kept Wilkes, he would have came to a solid team. That's why Chin left,
The
because
Colts
we
had
didn't
a
keep
rookie.
Wilkes.
The Colts had a rookie head coach.
I'm not talking about rookie coach. I'm talking about the
No, we
system that's
fucking with
in
Driver
place.
and you now.
The system
That's
that's
a
in
lie.
place
And
with
that's a lie,
Wilkes.
Ronnie.
The
Wrong
system,
again, Ronnie. Wrong again.
I listen to this shit.
Wrong
The
again.
system that Wilkes had in place made this team a solid team before when what's his name got fired. The motherfucker that got fired, they allowed
Matt
Wilkes to
Rule.
be
You
the
talking about Matt Rule?
yeah.
You talking about
When
Matt
Matt
Rule?
Rule came there, Chin was pissed that we didn't stick with Wilkes. So you know what they did when Rich got here? They got rid of all the players that they wanted to say. That way y'all keep yapping on that Evero didn't have shit when Rule came here, because they got rid of everybody as a result of that. As a result of them hiring Rich, he implemented his system. He had Bryce Young failed the first year because they installed players and got rid of players that created a culture here. Motherfuckers was mad that they got rid of goddamn got rid of Wilkes.
One player.
So
So
yes, we would have had a solid team if Wilkes would have
wrong
stayed.
again, Ronnie. Wrong again. Because after Wills left,
No,
them boys were
no,
still on the
no,
team.
no.
Them boys were still on the team, Ronnie. What are you talking about? Chin was still here with Frank.
Yes, he was still there, yes, but he did not make an impact like he did when Wilkes was there. The motherfucking system changed as a result of them not hiring Wilkes.
Hey, you know what I just thought about, Wiley? You know what I just thought about? Check this out. Peep this.
Go ahead.
In the guy's analysis, he said that everywhere Bryce has been prior to the NFL, Bryce hasn't been a superstar, but he's had superstar talent, right?
Yes.
That's what he said. So I would agree that perhaps if somehow or another the Panthers had been able to pull off keeping DJ Moore for Bryce Young, Bryce would have looked better his rookie season. But I think this further makes the guy's point that now what the team has to do is put superstar talent around Bryce so that Bryce can look good. But Bryce can't win with average talent, and he damn sure can't elevate poor talent.
What you think about that? Okay, would you just say that right there, Red? What you think about this?
It's not cost effective. It's not cost effective.
That's not true. That's not true, Red. That's not true,
Not
Red.
cost effective.
Right,
Yes,
at some
it is.
point in
Stop
time,
lying,
though,
nigga.
Red, everything catches up with you, Red. So
Yeah.
if you steady you got to put talent around me to make me look like anything. At some point in time, there's not enough talent you're gonna put around me to where my deficiencies are gonna keep showing. That's the end of the
Coker and goddamn the other than Thielen, who else was the receiver that was so great that Bryce he gave Thielen 1,000 yards as a receiver? So what the fuck did that say? I don't
He didn't give
recall.
Thielen shit.
I
He
don't
didn't
recall
give Thielen
Thielen being
shit
1,000-yard
because
receiver
made
before
Bryce
he
look
came up.
good. He didn't give Thielen shit. Thielen made Bryce look good.
Hold on a
That's
second.
what that was.
Hey,
Okay.
no.
All right. A
Thielen
motherfucker that didn't have
hold on,
1,000 yards
yeah,
before he came
that's
to
not
us.
true. That's
Now
not
you get
true.
1,000 yards with a
No, that's
goddamn
not.
rookie quarterback,
That's not true.
but he
That's
made
not.
Bryce better. Man, y'all
Ronnie,
Thielen had
motherfuckers.
1,000 yards when he was the
pause,
number
Ronnie.
one
That's
receiver
not
with the
true,
motherfuckers.
Ronnie.
Vikings.
No, hey, hold on a second, Red. That's not true. when he was at Minnesota, he had 1,200 yards one year, and he had 1,100 yards one year.
Anytime he's the number one
Come on,
receiver, he
man.
put up
Yeah, I
those
mean,
numbers.
man,
I'm not
Ronnie,
saying
Ronnie be
he
lying,
didn't
bro.
do it.
Ronnie be
I'm
lying,
not
bro.
saying he never did it at Minnesota.
Now
That
listen
ain't
to
what
him.
I'm
Now listen
saying.
to him. Now
That's what
I'm
listen
you
to him,
were
saying
James.
saying. What
before
yes,
he
yes,
came
that's
to
Listen to
exactly
him,
us,
what you
change
were
up.
saying.
before he
Listen to him,
came to
change up.
us, he was not the number one receiver in Minnesota, motherfucker. So
That don't
all
got
that
nothing to do
shit,
with nothing.
He ain't
That
the
don't
yes
got
number
he
nothing to
one
do with
do.
receiver
nothing.
over
He's
here.
still a
Yes the
1,000 yard
fuck he
He's
do.
not
receiver
an
as the
edge
second
receiver
Yes the
over
receiver in
fuck
here.
he do.
Minnesota.
He
He's
was a
not
mother.
an edge
He
receiver
wasn't
over
shit,
here.
bruh. Before he got to the Panthers, bruh, they was talking about Thielen
He's
maybe not
not the
playing again,
edge
bruh.
over here,
No,
Ronnie.
nobody. He didn't have a lot
He
of
was a number
motherfuckers.
2 receiver in
Come on,
Minnesota and
bruh.
still had over 1,000 yards. He came to
Bruh, come
Carolina,
on,
ended up being
dog.
the
Y'all
number 1
knew. Why
receiver
did
and
they
had
get rid
1,000
of him
yards.
then?
What point are you
If he
trying to
was
make?
so great, why they didn't keep him? Why
That
they didn't keep him with
what does this
Jefferson if
got
he
to
was
do
so
with
great?
Bryce Young being sorry, Bronny? What does this got to do
Bruh,
with running?
you're saying that Thielen was so great that he made Bryce good. Why the fuck
Called
they didn't
Ronnie.
keep him with Jefferson?
They had Jefferson and they had
I don't
Atkinson.
want to
They
hear
didn't
that
need a
shit.
slot
Go. If he
receiver.
was
They
so
didn't need a
great,
slot
they would
receiver.
have kept him.
That's your problem. That's your motherfucking
You
You
problem.
don't want to
right,
hear it.
Don't
cause
quit
He
the
don't
saying
want
fuck
to
it.
hear
y'all
it.
be
That's
making
his
Hard
problem.
headed.
these
Go.
That's
Thank
your
you,
motherfuckers
Go.
fight.
problem.
Thank you,
Now
Go.
go.
He don't want to hear it.
No, see, I'm
Hard
gonna
headed.
help you out right
You
here,
can't
buddy.
even hear it,
Right, I'm
driver.
gonna help you out. I'm gonna help you out.
Running, you can't even
So,
They
hear
was
it.
not gonna pay for a
you
slot
said,
receiver.
hold on. So you said that Bryce ain't this good, right? So why is Coker playing?
Thank you. Coker is a practice squad
I'm
receiver.
asking you,
Fuck
why is
Coker
he
is
y'all with.
playing?
good.
If you
Coker
got
earning his
no,
own
hold
money.
on,
Coker
hold on.
earning his own money.
So do the Panthers have good wide receivers, or did they have to go to an undrafted receiver and make him play? I'm asking the question here. Because if we had that good of receivers, we would have asked Coker to play.
So
what
let me
point are you
let
niggas
me. Can
making?
I take a stab at driver, y'all? Can I
Go
take a
ahead.
stab
'Cause
at
he
driver?
ain't gonna listen no way, but go ahead.
So driver, you're giving as an example Jalen Coker, which I think, especially watching that week 18 against us, I think y'all got a diamond in the rough. I don't have a problem in saying that. But you're trying to say that Bryce has done exceptional thing with an undrafted player or not so good players. Let me make sure I'm correct. Is that what you're saying?
Correct.
So why was the record 5-12 last year?
Because of the defense.
No, let me hit
No.
him, Red.
Okay,
Watch this,
okay.
Red.
Hold on, hold on. And then
Watch
Yeah,
this,
let
bro,
me
Red.
I'm
finish
done,
that.
G.
Look,
I'm
you
done.
gonna
Why?
say, hold on,
This
and
dude
we
said
talking about
defense,
Bryce
bro. I'm
Why?
done.
because Bryce only went 2 games without throwing a touchdown. So if we talking about overall, right? Because we could bring up quarterbacks, like you say, we can always go back to that, right? Yeah, he threw more games with multiple touchdowns than CJ Stroud. So if we bring up winning when you got a number 8 overall defense who's just giving you the fucking ball, yeah, you can win more games. You can win more games. But we talking about winning.
Hey, let
Winning
me
just
ask you a
don't
question,
consist
though,
of
driver.
offense.
Why do they have a number 8 defense though?
What you mean why they have a number 8 defense?
Why
Because
do they have a number 8 defense?
they drafted.
You finna go
Yeah.
way over his head. Go.
No, they drafted well.
Let him talk. Let him talk.
They drafted well, and I believe that they had good pieces already there, and they drafted and they hired a good defensive coach. I mean, if you what you asking me, he not a good defensive coach.
You wanna know why they have a number 8 defense? Because they have CJ Stroud. They did not have to spend up to $200 and some odd million on their offense. They didn't have to go in the draft 3 times and go get receivers. They didn't have to go and get running backs because their quarterback is that good.
They've been able to invest in their
Oh,
defense.
so they did go get Diggs, which in result led to CJ Stroud throwing for less yards last year. So that's what you're talking about?
Did
It
Diggs play
led to
over
them
there?
still
Hold
winning the
on.
How
division
much
and
did
making it
Diggs?
to the
No,
How much
postseason
did
and winning
Diggs?
the playoffs.
he
Stop
had
hollering!
Diggs.
Stop hollering! How much did Diggs play over there?
What you mean? We can break up his stats.
Was
Yeah.
Diggs even a factor over there?
Yes. He had
No,
over
he
100
wasn't.
Nope.
yards.
No, he wasn't.
That's why he
Nope.
gone
Stop
Here
now.
that,
come the
No,
man.
he wasn't.
technicalities.
He
Here
got
come the
Stop
hurt.
that.
technicalities, bro. Here come the
Stop that,
technicalities.
man.
Here come
Stop
the
that, man.
technicalities. But
Oh, so he
Ain't
didn't.
no
we
So he
can't
played
bring
the
up
whole
no
season.
fact,
So
technicalities.
Ronnie.
We
Ronnie,
can't bring up no
he played the whole
technicalities
season.
with Bryce though.
Ronnie, he played the whole season.
We can't take up no technicalities. Was
He
he a
played the whole
weapon?
season.
Was he a weapon on the team? And did CJ
Yeah, this
Stroud
nigga
utilize
ignorant,
him
bro.
as a weapon?
This nigga
That's what the fuck
ignorant,
the
bro.
Hold
question is,
on.
man.
This nigga
This how it hurts you though. He played 8 games and still had 487 yards. What part are you making?
That ain't shit for Stephon Diggs.
That's 50 yards a
That's
game.
horrible, bro.
Hold
That's
on.
horrible.
That's
That's
half the
50 yards a
season.
game,
If
go. That's 50 yards a game, go. That's
That's how
50 yards a
CJ Stroud
game.
utilized him.
So
That's how
that's damn
CJ
near
Stroud
1,000
utilized him.
yards.
These niggas sorry, bro.
What
These
point are you
niggas is
making?
plumb sorry.
That's how
This is
CJ Stroud
Stephon Diggs
utilized
we
him.
talking about. This is Stephon Diggs we talking about.
That's an indictment on CJ Stroud if you got Diggs on
Why?
your team,
Oh.
bro. And the motherfucker couldn't get 1,000 yards with
Ronnie,
D.
he was hurt half the year, Ronnie.
I don't want to hear that shit, go. I don't want to hear that shit.
Okay,
Y'all
okay.
throw out
I know you.
technicalities when it's convenient for y'all.
I know
That when
you.
the fuck
Yeah, I
y'all
know
throw
you.
Man, he
technicalities
I
out.
caught
know.
400 yards.
I know you.
I'm on 500
I'm
yards in
done.
8 games. But that's just a given though. That's a given.
I hear what
That
you're
ain't
Yeah, that's
saying,
shit.
Ronnie.
given.
I
That
hear
ain't
what
That's
you're
shit.
given.
saying, Ronnie.
But
Ronnie,
That
I
ain't
do
but
hear
shit.
what
that's
you're
the thing.
saying.
Why Coke ain't have 500
That ain't
yards
shit. That
and
ain't
went from the
shit for
same
a
game?
number one wide receiver in the league. That ain't shit for
Play
a
more
number one wide
games.
receiver in the league.
My ex ain't have more yards than him, and he played more games. So what are you talking about?
What? Hey, what's wrong with
But
you? Hey, these
but
niggas
Ronnie,
for real.
I do think part of what you said confirms what Goat said. That the year before they had such good offensive play out of a rookie quarterback that they didn't necessarily focus on the defense. And actually, y'all ain't gonna like this, but I'm gonna make this point.
Okay.
Goat and Q and Logic and others were banging the table, saying that this was the year to go in that draft and set your defense up. But what did y'all do instead?
Beats.
Went and got us another
Hey,
wide receiver.
Wiley.
Another wide
Wiley, go ahead
receiver.
before everybody do anything. Go ahead and read the super chats, Wiley, if you didn't get to them. Is Wiley still in the building?
Yeah, I'm right here, right here. I was looking at them, make sure I have the right one to start with the right one.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. So we got so we got. I guarantee you, Canales got plays in the back of his playbook he cannot use because of Bryce. Okay, next one. Ronnie is trolling. He doesn't believe what he's saying. Okay. Then we got another one here. Okay. Okay.
Oh, you gotta read it. You gotta read it. That boy trash.
Flame, that nigga ain't
Oh, that boy
trolling. He believe
trash.
every
That boy
word. He
trash.
believe every
That
word
boy
he's saying,
trash.
Flame.
Hey, got another one. Flame says $5. He says, just okay. Ronnie, just say Bryce cannot learn. I agree with you, Ronnie. We all heard it, Ronnie.
Yeah. Then he'll say he didn't.
Yeah, that's true. Ronnie did
Yeah,
say
he
it.
can't learn.
He did
He
say it.
can't
He can't
learn.
learn. He can't learn.
And you gonna wear
Appreciate you.
that one, Ronnie. I don't give a damn what you say. You
Yeah,
gonna
you
hear that
can't
shit
backtrack out
again.
of that.
You gonna
You
hear
can't
that
backtrack
again,
out of
Ronnie.
that one.
Yeah,
Nope.
you gonna hear that one again.
Mm-hmm.
He'll say he didn't.
Yellow Buzz Bryce. You gonna hear that? You gonna hear that again? Short Buzz Bryce.
That's all that's all Wiley.
The wheels of the bus go round and
Round and
round.
round, round
That's
and
everything,
round.
Wiley.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
BJ,
That's it.
BJ,
Hey,
he did it. Didn't
we like
nobody
to
force him to do
welcome
it.
another Bryce lover. He goes by 3
3.
to the stage.
What's up? What's up, y'all?
He got
Hey,
mad
3.
because y'all jumped on his brother this morning. I don't blame him, 3. I would have done the same thing, bro. I would
Yeah,
have done
yeah.
the same thing, 3.
I actually didn't hear it.
Your brother was on early talking that same crazy shit. So what kind of crazy shit you got to say?
Who? When you say brother, who, you mean my real brother or who?
He said his name is Aris.
Ani,
What is it?
Ani, yeah,
Ani.
your real brother. Your real brother. Your
Oh,
blood brother, Ani.
yeah, that's my
Ani.
brother.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
he
my
was on.
brother.
He was on earlier.
Yeah. He was on here earlier.
Oh, word. That's what's up. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
my
yeah,
brother.
yeah.
That's my
Yeah,
younger.
he a cool cat, man. He cool. He
Yeah,
cool.
yeah,
Y'all
yeah,
some cool brothers.
yeah.
Y'all
Talking
wrong as hell
crazy.
about your quarterback, but
Yeah,
y'all cool.
talking crazy. Yeah, talking crazy.
I would expect a Falcon fan to hope that Bryce is not good. You know, I would expect that.
Well, I'm a
Glad
Panther
you
fan, and I'm
get it.
telling you, Bryce ain't good. So now
I
what?
want
I'm
y'all
a
to
Panther
extend
fan,
that
and I know he
motherfucker.
ain't no good. I'm a
I
Panther
want
fan.
y'all
I
to
know he
extend
ain't no
that motherfucker and give him 6 more years. Do you damn right, 3. Extend his ass today.
good. It would.
I like it. If y'all gonna have a nigga that win an average of 3 games a year for 10
Yeah,
years, I'm all for it. You hear that
I know.
drive? I'm all for it.
I know you would, Red. I know you would.
It's one thing
I know you.
to have football analysis and not like Bryce. I can respect that. But when you praying on the downfall of your own starting quarterback, now we at a different type of low.
We
You know,
not praying on this downfall. We just saying
He's
like he
showing us.
hasn't really.
He's showing us in front of our eyes.
Thank you, Jalen.
from
Thank you, Jalen.
what
We know we deserve better, bro. We know we
It's
deserve better.
happening.
from 4 series this preseason, y'all came to that consensus or
In 2 years.
In 2 years.
so
In two
what?
years.
So
In
y'all want a
2 years.
microwave quarterback, like I said the other day. Y'all want somebody to pop out
Yeah.
3,000,
No,
4,000 yards.
I like to have me a Bo Nix. I like to have me a motherfucking Caleb Williams. I like to have me a Jalen Daniels. I like to
Caleb
have me a.
Williams. You would take
Yeah,
Caleb.
man. Caleb Williams did way better than Bryce. This
And
He
I don't
did
even
better than
like
Bryce.
Caleb. I
last
talk
year.
pretty
He
crap
did.
about Caleb
I don't
Williams.
even like him. I don't
I don't
like him.
like Caleb
Y'all
Williams,
like him.
but
But he
he
wins.
better than Bryce.
Yeah, it's
Y'all
not
you would
I
take
close.
seen him.
It
I
ain't
seen
even
him.
close.
I
so
don't
you
even
would
like
take
him.
so
I
you would
don't even like him.
you would
The
take
boy to me is, hey, he has some of them tendencies that Bryce got as far as if everything ain't right, he kind of shrink. But when he good and he own. Good Lord.
so you'll take Caleb over Bryce right now?
Yes, yes,
Absolutely.
Yeah.
yes.
Without hesitation.
Absolutely. Yes.
Because of what?
Yes.
How is that?
Because of talent. He is talented. He can put the ball everywhere. He's
Yeah.
strong when he's in the pocket. When he ain't, like I said, when he ain't getting pressure on him and he's folding, because there's been games where he's done that where it ain't looked so great, and he out here trying to improvise instead of going through the actual play, because that's what he did in college. He
I'm gonna
had
go
to
ahead.
learn that. He
Well,
had to learn that
yeah.
last year in Chicago. Midway
Well,
through the
I'm
season,
gonna
I
let
can't keep
you know.
doing this.
I'm gonna let y'all know. I watched him at USC. He doesn't impress me that much.
Oh my
And
God.
I'm glad
Whoa!
that's okay. Guess what?
Whoa!
I wasn't crazy about. There were some games in there where it pissed me off.
Yeah,
When the lights were the brightest, he didn't
yeah.
get it done all the time, and
He
that
didn't
was my
get it.
biggest knock against him. But guess
Yep,
what?
yep,
You
yep.
never question his talent, bro. You never question
I
that
don't care
part.
about talent. You know what I'm saying? Talent.
Whoa! Please don't
If
tell me that.
Whoa!
Please don't
I,
tell me that, sir. Please don't
if
tell me that, sir.
if you can't deliver with your talent consistency, that's the same thing that y'all have against Bryce. Bryce is talented. Y'all don't give him
No,
his.
Bryce is not talented. No, Bryce is nowhere near as talented as Caleb Williams.
Okay,
It ain't
Caleb.
even close.
Three, get you a team full of not talented players and see what that nets you. You say you don't
Yep.
care about talent.
No, I don't care
Oh
about
my
talent.
God.
I don't care about talent unless you execute on your talent.
Having somebody being consistent is very important, but at the end of the day, you also got to be capable of doing it. I don't see that with Bryce. I don't see that with Bryce.
Caleb Williams is not who y'all think he is. And
I
y'all,
did. What did you not just hear what I said? We don't like Caleb,
well,
but
no,
he
no, no,
better
no, no,
than
no. That
Bryce.
you don't like Caleb. Your counterparts do. They said they'll take him over Bryce.
I did too. I don't like Caleb,
Yeah,
but I
we'll
take him
take him
over
over
Bryce.
Bryce.
What part did you
I
not
said
hear?
I
we'll take
would.
him over
I'll take
Bryce.
him
We
over
didn't say
Bryce.
we didn't like him. We didn't care much for him because he do that same rolling out the pocket, clean pocket type shit that Bryce do. We're
Uh,
not fun of him, but he's better than Bryce at this point right here. You seen it last year.
y'all
You just seen
panicking
it
off.
last year.
Y'all panicking off of 4 series though. Y'all
There
need.
he go with this
Matter of
panic
fact,
stuff,
you
bro.
seen it
This
last
dude's
No, y'all
year
hopeless,
said
man.
with
This
this
that
dude is
last
fucked up
hopeless.
year
ass
in
coaching staff that
preseason.
they had over
Y'all
there in
remember that?
Chicago.
Hey, pause for a second, guys. Hey, man, three. You weren't here this morning. Your brother was. We actually went through the first game where we said, he did pretty good. He threw the touchdown, right? We're gonna make sure we share with you. We'll try to do it on the private chat. Share with you the video so you can look at it yourself, because we ain't gonna start from the beginning. Reason why I say that is this: there were on that
I
play when he
think that shit
scored.
worth watching again, to be
Yeah.
honest.
I'm about to say
Okay.
the same thing. I'm about to say the same
Of
thing.
course, pull it up, Logic. Where you at? You at work though?
Yeah, I'm at work, bro.
Oh, is Q still there? He sleep?
No, he sleep. He worked last night. It's
Okay, cause
queued
I
up,
see
but
it here.
yeah, you
I
can't
can't
play it.
play
You
it
can't
though.
play it. Yeah, you can't play it.
Nah, I can't play
He
it.
just got
Reason
to
why?
go back and look at it. He just got to go back and look at it.
I
Yeah.
can
Yeah,
go.
the
I
reason
can
why.
go back. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure. I'm
yeah. The
fine.
reason why I said it is this:
Yeah,
because they
get it.
showed that series where he scored. They showed the
And I
play
would
where he
love for
hit.
Ronnie to be able to see it too,
Yeah,
man.
yeah. They
Man,
showed the
Well,
play where they
it don't
hit.
matter. It don't matter, Red, if Ronnie go back and see it. It's not
Nah,
gonna
I
it
mean,
matter.
matter.
you're
But
right,
It's not
Goat.
gonna matter.
You're
It's
right.
not gonna
but
fucking
You're
matter.
right. You're
three is
right.
reasonable. We talked the other day. Now what I'm saying
Yeah.
is on that play, he actually where he hit Adam before he scored the touchdown. There was a couple plays in between that. Like that play when he hit Adam, he actually could have scored with Coker. They were running basically beside each other. One was at 15-yard depth, one was at 25-yard depth. Coker at 25-yard depth, he either threw it to Coker or led Coker a little bit, he'd have scored a touchdown right there. Coker was open, but he took the shorter pass. Okay. Next
Right.
one was on Ted, right? Ted dropped the ball. The
Mhm.
next play, Coker was actually about 10 to 15 yards open. Bryce was in the pocket. Bryce didn't throw it to him. When Bryce got out of the pocket, Coker was still open by 10 yards. He didn't throw it to him. Coker had to do all the adjustments to score. That's what I'm saying. It was too many misplays, even in that Houston game. When I actually looked at the all 22 and looked at the Houston game, the pocket was wide open. The receivers were running directly in front of Bryce. Bryce wouldn't throw the ball. It's like he didn't see him.
See?
So what y'all?
That's a Bryce thing. That's what I'm
So,
saying. There was plays that he missed, so the drives couldn't continue. We went 3 and out, not because of bad play calling. First, I thought it was bad play calling. When you saw all those open plays that were available, that means the play calling worked. The guys were open. He just had to throw the ball. That's all.
okay, understandable. How many plays did he play so far in the preseason? How many series plays?
Here we go. There we go.
Four series, something like this.
Is that enough to critique him for the season?
No, but what we're saying is in a preseason game where it doesn't matter, you can't take and hit the play, hit the open receiver. It don't matter. Win or lose, it don't matter.
Hey,
You hit
would
the
you
receiver.
say that if he's missing them now, he gonna miss them later? Would you say
I
that?
think y'all y'all got
And you want him to look good on him
I'm,
either
I'm,
way,
I'm,
three.
I'm just saying. If he's missing them now, do you think he'll miss them later?
no. What I think is going on is y'all just got PTSD as being fans of this
No,
team.
I just asked a
Wow,
question.
bro,
If
you're
he,
not
if he's
listening to
missing, if
nothing.
he
This,
missing
this
them
the part
now,
that drives me
do you
crazy.
think
That
he'll
you
miss
guys
them
get up
later?
here and you can
Yes,
actually break down
y'all
Cause
film
got
y'all
and
keep
show it
PTSD.
saying,
to them, and
cause
then
Y'all got
still act
then
like
PTSD.
it don't exist.
y'all talk about practice because practice. Last time I practice make perfect, and you practice the way you play. See, all this bullshit. So if preseason is a glorified practice, if you missing motherfuckers in practice, you gonna miss them in the game for damn sure.
Yes.
Okay,
Why you
so
think a motherfucker go in the gym and shoot free throws? Boom, 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 boom.
all
On
Cause
right.
if
that
I
play,
make
on that
them,
play with
I'ma
Coker.
make them. I'ma make them in the game.
Yes, on that play with Coker. Coker literally waving at him, bro. He's waving at him. He
Did
beat
y'all,
the corner. All he got to do is throw the ball over the guy's head and drop
okay,
it in the bucket.
you talking
The-
about one play, sir? There's a lot of football. We talking about 16
but
weeks of
this is
football.
but this is
That-
multiple times on these drives that he missed it. That the read is
okay,
there,
so if
and
he
all
made,
he's doing the one
so if
he
he,
had Coker twice. Now Coker ended up eventually scoring, but on those 2 drives where it was clean, there was no issue, no pressure on him. He couldn't do it.
so let
Hey,
me.
hey, Logic, I want to ask three a question. Three, I know you're trying to get in here, but when you do, I want you to address this because I heard the wildest shit on another podcast.
Yeah, go ahead.
Is it your opinion? Can you agree with this opinion that Dave Canales, Bryce Young, and the offense intentionally went out there to make it look like they couldn't execute to catch teams by surprise when the regular season starts?
No,
I
No,
actually heard somebody say that shit.
no, I don't believe that.
nah, I ain't what happened, man.
That's
What happened was, and I'm gonna be honest about it. Yeah, they played bad, but like I said, I'm not gonna harp on the preseason, but we're gonna bring up the facts. Yes, the offense played bad. Okay, so we're talking about a team that we have the hopes, or some people have certain expectations for. So I think they had like a -2 on offense. And I'm not being factual, but I think that is a cause for concern. But I'm not finna sit around here and not acknowledge that every time that we ran the ball, bro, we didn't even get 1 yard.
well. How many rushing attempts did Chuba have in 4 series?
You answer that question.
I'm asking the panel.
Cause I'm confused on if we're going to point everybody out, is we going to point out how the running backs didn't execute?
Well, again, I asked how many rushing attempts did they have with the ones? You talking about a handful, right?
Yeah, less than 10. Yeah, Mhm.
So why are we panicking? Is my question
No,
again.
but the thing is,
You
if
keep
we
saying
wanted to,
panicking, bro.
I'm not panicking. I'm gonna explain. If we wanted to actually, and this is what the Canales said, to open up the playbook, you need to have multiple plays completed, right? And
Canales,
all
Canales,
those all those drives that we're talking about, whether it was in the game where he scored, or when we went in the other series, he was a 3 and out, and also the Houston game. And I looked at the all 22. Every one of those games that the offense did not continue to run was because of Bryce. He missed his receivers. He threw in front of
so,
his,
so
threw
what
too
is? Let me
far, too high, behind them.
ask a question.
He
Let me
got
ask
go
a
ahead.
question.
When was this though? You talking
Let me
about the first game or the second game?
Hold on a second. He was I was three.
let
Go
me ask
ahead.
a question real quick. Let me ask a question, and this is what's going to reveal to me what I need to know. What did Bryce do good in those 4 series?
He threw the Tet one time, anticipated throw. That dropped the one he dropped in the end zone. That was a good play by Bryce.
Mm-hmm.
He threw that one to Ted on the sideline, the fade drop. That was a good pass. He threw some good ones, but the other ones, he had more bad than good though. That's the problem.
What
I'm
about
not saying he's all.
when he led Croker, right? Because that was an improvised play. When he pointed and led Croker and made the touchdown, you think that was
That's
good?
the play. No,
That's the play we talking
that's the
about.
play
he
we're
went over
talking
that one.
about.
He
See,
went over that one. Yeah, he
that's
went over that one.
Coker was open by 10 yards.
Mm-hmm.
see, yep.
And
See
then
what you
Coker
In the
don't
had to go
see.
corner.
back.
In the corner.
In the
In the
corner by
corner.
himself.
And Bryce redirected him to the middle of the end zone on the back line.
Okay,
Yes.
so is he not an improvising quarterback? That's
No,
not.
But you
look,
missed the
listen,
point.
three.
You
Listen
missed
to
the
what we
point.
saying. This is what
You
we
got to
saying.
see the video.
When he
The
rolled
Coker was
out,
wide open in
he
the
was
end
already
zone.
wide open. He didn't have to
And that's
improvise
fine. That's
anything. All he
fine.
had to do was throw the ball.
That happens. That's fine. But my
That,
problem is this:
what?
that happens. Football is not
Well, he
always
glossed over that one,
what
didn't
you.
he?
He
Hold on.
did. He did. Okay, I
No,
heard all I need to hear from him.
I just
He did.
acknowledged. I just said,
No, you
okay, that
didn't.
happens.
No, 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 no,
First
no, 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 no.
preseason.
No,
First of
what
all,
you did
first
was make
drive.
it sound like it's okay when he did this against backups.
Hold on, real quick, bro. Let me say this real quick. What y'all are doing, are panicking on the first game of the first
Here go. Hey,
preseason.
bro, y'all
And
can talk
now
to him,
y'all
man.
picking
Boy,
him
he
My
apart
keeps
thing
on
is
one
saying y'all
play.
panicking,
three.
boy.
He
He
keeps saying the
keeps
And
panicking.
saying
y'all
y'all
picking apart a
panicking.
Okay.
play.
And
Y'all
Three.
pick
Three
Here's the
smart as
thing,
hell. He
please.
know what he doing. He
y'all
trying
pick
to implant
apart.
that subliminally.
He
He's
trying.
Y'all
smart
pick
as
He
Three.
trying.
hell.
Long
Yeah,
winded
go ahead, three.
response,
He
Go ahead, do
trying.
your
DJ.
thing, three. Let
He
him let
trying.
him respond. Let him respond. Let him respond.
so y'all are panicking off of 4 series, and that was the first of 4. And he was
I
getting.
love Three. That nigga said it again. I love you, Three. Boy, you good for you.
I'm gonna
You
keep.
ain't your
He stuck
brother.
on it, ain't he? He
Y'all
stuck on
may
it,
need
ain't
to look at doing something for real, for real.
Oh, we are. But I'm gonna keep putting that to the forefront. The word panic, because can somebody look up, and maybe I need to look it up. What teams went on to have a good season after having a poor preseason? How
I'm
many
Oh
teams?
not
my
worried.
gosh.
Okay, three. I'm not worried about that.
That's
So
not a good stat,
all right,
brother.
all
Y'all
right, three.
said this last
I got you, three. I got
preseason.
you.
Y'all said this
I see where
last
you're going,
year.
three. I got you though. I got you.
Yeah,
Hey,
Jalen, they do that
So
I
all
can
the
say
time.
this:
You're right,
it
Jalen.
Gosh.
never was us since we
okay,
had Bryce. That's for sure.
yeah.
What's
Okay, three.
about?
Check it
What's
out.
about?
Check it out, three. Here you go. That
Oh
saying who had
shit.
a good or
That's
bad
what
season.
really
That's a
matter,
useless
right,
stat.
Howard?
Yeah, that's a useless stat. But here's the deal: real games matter. People have lost all 3 or 4 preseason games and had great seasons. That doesn't matter. But consistency in the way the quarterback sees the field and delivers the ball, that's the point I'm
Did he
looking
not
at.
show you that at the end of last year?
And I can pull up the all 22s and show you how many passes that he missed too. Those ones you saw, I can pull up another low lights to show you all the ones that he could have hit and there'd
And
been more points.
Howard, what's up, man?
What up?
Your boy got benched too for Daniel Jones. I just want to let you know that.
Well, he didn't get benched. He was already there because he was injured. And rightfully so. Daniel Jones should get it. Since you want to change the subject, but
I'm just
Bryce
saying.
might
Daniel,
end
Yeah,
up
he was
getting
Daniel.
real
benched
slick with
again.
that
He
one,
got.
wasn't he? He was
Yeah,
real
he
slick.
Oh
got taken
shit,
down.
Howard coming in
Even though
hot.
Bryce Young ain't doing nothing,
I mean,
he
he
got taken
got
down.
benched because he got hurt, but he also got hurt because he don't know how to read the field.
And
So
he
something
took
like that.
himself out of
Let
game.
me tell you something. Nobody in here can
He
predict
got hurt
injuries.
because of the
No
rush.
one can
It
predict
didn't
that.
have to do with
Nobody
reading the
in here can
field.
predict a
No,
damn
Ed.
injury.
Don't get on
Hey,
here and tell that
hey, we
big
gotta
guy
just
like
get
that.
into the
No,
point,
he
man.
lying.
Good
I'm an
afternoon.
Anthony
Good
Don't,
Richardson
afternoon.
fan.
don't
I
tell
admit
that
that.
lie.
I admit that he's a Kappa man. I'm an Anthony Richardson fan. But let me tell you something. something. He got hit because the damn right tackle didn't
Didn't
effectively
block,
block
didn't
that
chip or
motherfucker
anything.
off the end. That's what it
Straight
was.
No,
came
He
in.
Had
came
nothing to do
free.
with
no.
reading. That
And,
had
He
nothing
had
to
a
and
do
I
with
man
get
reading.
what you're
wide
saying,
open, Red.
Driver, I get what you're saying. He didn't really feel the pressure from the
Okay.
backside. I agree. But
Okay. All right.
that's the blind side. That was his blind side. His tackle and his running back got to make that block.
He was on the fence
At least
before.
he was
Or at
standing in the
least chip
pocket.
him.
At least he was standing in the pocket. They accused him of running all the
Of
damn
running. He
time.
got hurt in the
At
pocket.
least he was
Was
standing in the
AR?
pocket.
Hold up. Was AR on the fence when they got Daniel Jones in the first place?
Yes, he
Was
was
who
in the
what?
competition. He
All
was in
right.
the
Yeah,
quarterback
All right.
battle.
absolutely.
Yes.
Right.
So
So
what
why?
that mean? Has Bryce ever been in the competition?
There you go. Tell him
No,
again, Howard.
no.
If,
Bryce.
if,
Okay, you
if
see what I'm
Anthony
saying?
Richardson
Now you see
poor
the
play,
difference?
if AR poor play put him in a quarterback competition, why Bryce Young poor play ain't put him in one?
You know what I'm saying? Bryce would easily get beat out.
They have
But
not.
they ain't gonna let you see no competition
Same reason
behind his
why
sorry ass.
CJ Stroud play and get him benched.
So hold on. What quarterback they
CJ
brought in?
Stroud ain't had no
CJ
poor play. I
Stroud
don't
make
give
the
a fuck
playoff
what
2
you
years in
say.
a row.
I
What
don't
are
give
you
a fuck
talking
what
about, fool?
y'all trying to dog CJ. CJ ain't had no poor play, and he damn sure whooped y'all ass last week in the damn preseason game.
And went to the playoffs with half the damn team hurt.
Hold on. We
But
beat CJ
hey,
in
hold
the
on,
Oh,
guys.
you
Hold on,
talking
we,
hold on.
about facts,
we
Red?
beat
Or
CJ.
you want me to
Hold
bring
on,
up the
hold on.
facts?
I really don't like having
We
this
went
CJ
over them
discussion.
earlier.
Here's the deal, guys. It really doesn't matter what CJ does or doesn't do because he's not a quarterback. And I looked at a lot of actual Texans podcasters. CJ did have a bad second half of last year, but it really doesn't matter when it comes down to the Panthers. The reason why people usually bring that up is so we can't talk about the problems. CJ has a great year. What the hell are they gonna do for us? Tell me, please. All this CJ distraction bullshit. Please tell me.
Do y'all play the Texans this year?
No, and we beat him the last
So,
time.
so even if he have a bad
Frankie
season, that ain't
Frankie
gonna help
Louvu beat the
y'all.
Texans.
Even if he
Frankie
Okay.
have a
Louvu.
bad season, that ain't gonna help contribute to y'all record. He ain't on your schedule.
I mean,
Frankie
you're
Louvu
right,
beat the
Red, because
Texans.
he only beat one playoff team last year. You're right.
So okay, can y'all stop panicking? I'm gonna bring that word up again.
We're
And,
panicking over 6-22. Not
and
not four
is that
preseason.
is that a Bryce stat or Carolina Panther stat?
That's a Bryce stat.
Oh, see, that's why
Both,
you're not a fan.
both,
You're not.
both,
Yeah.
That's a
Both.
both.
that's a team stat.
Guess who the record gets tied to? The head coach and the quarterback. It's both.
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah.
team stat. 6-22 is a reflection of a lot of issues with this franchise, not just Bryce.
You're right.
I know what you're saying, but quarterbacks are awarded wins. They can be
No,
And
awarded
y'all
losses.
hide
yeah.
behind. Y'all hide behind that. Y'all not putting no
No,
context.
I'm not hiding behind nothing.
Okay,
I
I'm gonna put some
understand the difference
I'm
between
gonna put
team
some
wins and
context
player
behind you
wins.
then. So you know what, 3? I'm gonna invite you to a show. I'm gonna put up all 22s, and I want you to sit there, and I want you to tell the truth. Every time I show you the truth, I want you to tell the truth. Now on this half-ass Millie Mill shit, Millie Mouth. Oh no, don't try to sidestep it. Actually answer the question. Was that good or bad? You're a football guy. Your brother too. So tell the truth, and then it's all good. The problem has been, even when we pulled it up this morning with your brother, he saw the shit and he refused to say the truth. I don't get that.
What did y'all exactly pull up? I keep hearing about this. What did y'all pull up?
Almost.
Missed
I can't say.
opportunities.
I can't
I mean,
say.
I
Yeah.
agree with them on that part, though. I seen it. That's why I say I
How
agree.
was it, driver?
I mean, I agree. He did. The man was wide open from the soon he snapped the ball. If he would have just stood in the pocket,
Was it unreasonable to ask him to throw the ball, driver?
But goddamn, that was the first series of the first week of preseason. Y'all.
No,
This is what he be doing his whole
and it
career.
did it in Houston too. That's why Houston
He's
was
a
3 and
2-year
out.
veteran going into his third year, like my man is saying. It don't matter what he
Was
showed in the
at
preseason.
the end of last year, he was cooking niggas. He had 10 touchdowns and no picks. Nobody.
Yeah, but I could also
Doing
go in that same
inferior
game.
against inferior defenses though. When he
Oh
go
But
wow,
against
even
not a
top 5, top
hey,
8,
you can't
Chris.
use
no, it
that,
ain't no. It's
man.
not. Yes, you can
Come on,
because it's a
How?
fact. It's a
come on,
fact.
come
It's a
on,
fact.
Who
come
It's
on,
a
CJ
fact.
Stroud beat with a superior defense?
Okay.
come
Why are
on.
we talking about CJ Stroud? We're
Why
talking
does
about
Because
niggas
Bryce
you
bring
Young,
up
make
right?
it
CJ
seem
Stroud every
like
That
time,
got
Jalen?
nothing to do with
Every
CJ
time you
Stroud.
because
bring up
That
CJ
you
got
could
nothing to do
Stroud.
with
bring
CJ
up when
Stroud.
you bring up beating
Does
a
that have
superior
anything to do with
defense.
CJ
I
Stroud? We
could
were just
bring
talking
up
about Bryce, right? You was just talking about Bryce, right? and that game, that series? Why did you have to bring up C.J. Stroud?
Yeah, why?
I
They
agree with old
always
boy. If
deflect.
you
They
got to
always
bring up
deflect from
Stroud,
Bryce.
then you admitting that you should have got him in the first place.
Right.
Exactly. Why you keep
So
talking
quit
about it?
bringing
Come
him
on,
up.
man.
Quit bringing him up.
Well,
They
when
You're
you
always
admitting
talk
deflect
that
about
from
you
his
Bryce.
play, why did you have to bring up C.J. Stroud?
Because
because
y'all
they know
acting
we
like
should have
another
got him.
quarterback would have done better.
Shit. Shador is nice. Shit.
Yeah.
Damn.
It looked like Shador already played in the league before. The way how he looked, they
Because
just
y'all
handling him all kind of
understand
way, man.
that other quarterbacks wouldn't struggle in this type of fucking offense that we done had for the last 2 years. Y'all crazy.
I'm
Offense
telling
is built
you, these
around
other
him, man.
yeah.
It's a result of
If
him.
it's built around him, how come an undrafted wide receiver overtake the other wide receivers?
You said
If it was
Listen
overtake.
to
so
what you just
good,
said. Listen to what you just said.
Oh
That's a
Undrafted.
lot,
shit.
man.
That shit don't
That's a
even make
dumb
no
ass
Undrafted.
damn.
point. That's a
so
That
dumb
don't
what?
even
ass
make
point,
no
John.
damn sense
That's
what
a
you
dumb
said
ass
just
Undrafted.
now,
point.
man.
That
That's
let
a
me
dumb ass
know
point.
that
Look,
your
That's a
hey,
dumb
team
check.
is
ass point.
Wait.
That's a
Check this
dumb
out.
ass
Check
point.
this out. Check this out. Coker is undrafted, right? And then Ted McMillan is 8th overall, right? So if I'm an offensive coordinator, who am I going to put my attention on?
And you got the
The
31st
one
draft
you
pick.
Because
drafted at 8.
yeah,
And you got
because if we look,
32nd drafted wide
no,
receiver
not
too, bro.
offensive coordinator, but I mean defense. If I'm a defensive coordinator on the opposing team, I'm not thinking about Coker. That's why
So he
some of
should coach.
Coker's
So he should be eating, right? He should eat.
right, right. Some of Coker's biggest plays are busted coverage where they left him on the island by his damn self.
Now they
Okay.
gonna call you a Coker
Okay,
hater. Now they
okay.
gonna
Yep.
call you a
It
Coker hater.
it,
Okay,
it
all
ain't got.
right.
Ted,
So you
Ted,
telling
Okay,
me
all right, all
Ted
right.
McMillan
it,
is Ted
oh,
McMillan is going to be double teamed and all of that stuff because he's
I
8th
ain't see him
overall.
get
He's
double teamed
Okay.
yet.
He ain't
I ain't
been.
seen
He
him
hasn't
not
get
been.
double
yet in
teamed
He
yet.
hasn't been
preseason.
double teamed.
My point is he's trying to say how does an undrafted wide receiver outshine the others? It's because they leave him on the island by himself.
But
They
guess
don't pay
what?
him
Uh,
no attention.
In the
I,
preseason, are we gonna go
And
by the
that's why
preseason?
XL gonna eat this year.
Exactly.
XL
All
gonna eat
right.
this year.
Yep.
I'm
Because
telling y'all now.
Tech gonna get unwarranted attention, and it's gonna open up. There's
Because
gonna
we
leave
about to
Tech.
cook.
It's gonna
We
leave
about to cook,
Coker
bro.
and
As
XL
long
wide
as
open.
The
Bryce
whole
can give him the
subject,
ball.
and there you go. That's what the subject was.
Yep.
Bryce,
well,
That's what
when
we
we
started
first
the show
showed,
this morning.
well,
when
Yep.
we
well,
first
well,
showed the
well, when
video
you
and
say
started the show, when we started the show this morning, we showed you that he was missing reads, that he was holding
Yep.
on to the ball, that he was taking the layup versus trying to get the slam dunk
Yep.
because he don't believe in his
so,
arm. He doesn't believe in his skill
so
set.
so let me ask you a question, my man. Was Tet here last year?
No,
No,
That was
right?
actually
But y'all hold on to this 10 games, right? That Bryce played
it's
the
the
last
big.
10 games or whatever.
It's the
Ted
most.
wasn't here, and it damn sure was Coker, and it was Leggett and goddamn Thielen. So,
Exactly. Y'all trying.
so what you
XL
talking about?
drop. XL dropped 8 passes, and y'all
Yeah,
act
but
like he's
where was
trash.
Ted at? Where was Ted? You were talking about that. Where's Ted? Where's Ted at?
What's your
So how
point,
many
Howard?
did he catch though? How many did he catch though?
What
How
my
many did he
point is
catch?
what you
I
just said, man.
no.
Oh, man.
I brought
How
up
many? How
Tech.
many?
I
If he
brought up
dropped
Tech.
80, how many did he catch?
Now,
Exactly.
I think what it was is you acting as if Coker was getting all these busted plays.
If he dropped
Even in
8 passes, how many did he catch?
the
Exactly.
Bryce Young
he
Because
ranked.
y'all act like
he
not
caught
only y'all act
48.
like,
He caught
but you
48.
act, but these motherfuckers act like they only threw him 10 and he dropped 8.
No,
Exactly.
54. 54. My bad. 54.
Hold
But
on.
Yeah.
here's
Does
the deal.
Bryce?
Here's the deal.
Does it?
He
Is
was
it?
I
targeted
gotta stop this
84
bullshit.
times.
Is,
Justice
Here,
Jefferson dropped passes.
does
Jamal
so
it?
here's
Chase
Bryce?
dropped passes.
Isn't
all right.
Bryce?
Everybody dropped passes.
Hold on. Bryce
Go
was
ahead.
ranked as number one with receivers dropping passes last year. Was he not?
No,
I don't know nothing about that.
no,
Me either. I never
no,
heard that.
We're
no,
middle
I
in
ain't
the
never
I'm
road.
gonna
heard
go
nothing
check
like
it.
We're
that.
I'm gonna
middle.
go check it.
I
We're
no,
never
middle
even
in the
read that.
road.
Check it.
We're middle in the
The,
road
the
because
most
it's
catchable
no, it was.
passes that was dropped. He was ranked number
no.
one.
I
But
think
here's the
I
deal.
think it was
I
Caleb
don't know
Williams.
nothing about that, man.
I think it was
Somebody check
Caleb
that.
Williams or one of them other boys.
It
No,
was Caleb.
It
somebody
might have
check
been
that.
Drake May or some damn body.
Somebody
That,
check
That's a
that.
that,
lie. That's
I
a
know he he was
damn lie.
I know he was top 3 though. He was high up there.
I don't know nothing about
maybe
There
that.
you
so.
go.
But here's
There you
here's
go.
the deal.
So
Here's the deal.
why y'all not talking about that?
But
Why y'all
here,
not talking
I'm
that
a,
shit?
I'm a, hold on,
Because ain't
slow
nobody
down.
know nothing about
Hey,
that.
But
Howard,
we
slow
ain't
down for a
cherry
second.
picking.
Slow down for a second. Here's the
CJ
deal,
Hill,
man.
look it up.
That
Ain't
was
nobody
2
cherry
point.
picking
Hold
for
on.
Bryce.
That was 2.9% of his passes were dropped, right? Guess how many was uncatchable balls? 18.9.
That's my point. Y'all look for
Exactly.
every.
No,
Wiley,
no. He
hold
threw
on,
that
that
ain't the
pass
point you were trying to make.
18.9% of the time.
Wiley, I went and got you a number like he asked for.
Mhm.
In 2024 NFL season, quarterbacks Baker Mayfield and Justin Herbert tied for the most drop passes by their receivers with 25 drops each. They were followed closely by Joe Burrow and Aaron Rodgers, who had 24 and 23 drops respectively. So he wasn't even in the top 5.
No, he
Bryce ain't
wasn't.
nowhere near all
He was
that.
in the middle of the
Thank
pack.
you.
Where's
He was in the
Bryce?
middle of the pack. But why he had
Hold on, Red.
18.9% of his
What
passes
was he
deemed
ranked at, Red?
uncatchable? They
Where
were
was,
bad
There,
passes.
where
Put the
was he
whole
ranked at?
context out there, Red.
there we
Where
go.
was he ranked?
Where was he ranked at?
Ranked that
Because
for
all the
that.
other
Let me
players
look.
played more games than him.
Exactly.
No, they're better
Where was
quarterbacks than him.
where was he
No,
ranked?
the
They
fact
throw
of the
catchable
matter is they played
balls.
6 more games than him. So you're gonna get that. You're gonna have more passes.
No, they throw
more drops.
catchable balls. He doesn't.
Where was Bryce
Man,
Young
that's
ranked
a
on that
fact, bro.
list? Nobody's. Where was Bryce Young ranked on that list?
Right. Just say where he was right there. I'm looking
I
for
said that.
I'm trying to find it now. They didn't have a full list. They just gave those 4s to the question of the quarterbacks with the most drop passes by their
I'm gonna look
receivers.
it up too. Let's see.
Hey, but he did give you some information about uncatchable
Yeah,
balls. You
but
don't
see,
want
this
to
the thing,
respond to
Red.
that?
They don't believe you, Red. They don't believe you.
What
See,
I
get
want to.
quiet when you hear that part.
No, I believe
And
Red.
even with
I
that,
believe
Baker
him.
was top 3 in passing yards.
I believe everything you say. I'm not gonna get up here. I'm not saying what he said. I'm just when I speak on something, it gonna be something that I read.
Yeah, you do,
Yeah,
driver.
it's
You do.
stats. That's all
You
I do.
do.
I'm going off stats. I don't know. I
You
ain't
do.
going off that other stuff.
That's why I like to debate with you.
Who,
'Cause
driver?
you gonna bring verifiable stuff. I like that. But motherfuckers who just be talking to be talking,
Yeah.
it like Q say, you just talking, nigga.
Hey,
I just
listen,
want to. I
man.
just want to know where they were at whenever Bryce got benched, and they didn't have no clue that he was ever gonna come back to even be starter for the Carolina Panthers again
Oh, they
until
had
Andy
gave
Dalton
up
had that
on him,
car wreck.
Logic. They had gave
They
up
was
I
on
know
him.
they did, but they're not going to admit
man,
that. They're not going to admit
they was
that.
crying
All they're
Nah,
going
on
to
that
tell
little
you
can't.
is
blanket.
that the
Man,
last 10 games he was the best. He was
let
one
me
of the
tell you
top
how much
guys.
they gave up on him, y'all. A lot of people
They was
that's on these
crying on
panels
their little
now,
blanket
they quit.
shit.
They quit coming on
I
panels.
know
They
they
just
quit.
stopped.
I know they did. Yes, sir.
I did
They
give up on
disappeared.
Bryce. I did.
Hey Howard, remember what everybody was asking then? What kind of draft pick can we get back for him?
There
If
you
we
go.
trade him, can we get a second round? Can we get a third round? That's
Oh,
what everybody was saying.
they had done shipped him out to Miami when
Damn
Tua
sure
got
Oh
they
that
yeah.
let go.
that
Yep.
concussion.
We
I didn't
got
hear
videos. We
nobody
got
saying.
multiple
I didn't hear
videos.
nobody saying let him sit for 6 weeks and let's see how he come back. Wasn't
Yeah.
nobody
No,
We
saying
got
that
we
shit.
got
no.
multiple videos on Black Cat talking about the draft after that point. Multiple.
That's
Nobody
He
thought
right.
was
he was
done in
coming
their
back.
eye.
We
He
were
was
talking
done
about
in their eye.
what quarterback to look for.
And I
He was
still
done.
believe when Bryce came back, the defenses he faced was like disrespectful defenses. I still don't think they was respecting him at all. They wasn't respecting him, man.
What are y'all
Out of
talking?
those 10 games, he had about 3 that was at least decent.
Right.
If you
But
want to be
now,
honest.
Howard, I paid attention to what you were saying. You were saying
It
now
wasn't number
this
one,
year
Logic.
they
It
gonna throw
wasn't
some
number
shit at
one.
him.
It wasn't
yeah.
number one, Logic.
I, I was I
See,
was trying I
It
was
was
trying to be nice. I was trying to be
yeah.
nice.
It was New York, but they
Damn.
couldn't
hmm
put no offense on the board, and that was the reason why.
No.
Because you see his
Yeah.
output. You see his output in Germany, right? You see
Yep.
his
Yeah.
output.
I mean,
Yeah.
so
So
why
they
you
tell you
bringing
that the
that? Why
defense.
you bringing
They
that
tell you
up,
that the
Billy?
defense was legit.
That's cool. Why you
Motherfucker,
ain't
you
bring
can
up
bring up
Kansas City?
anything you can bring
Why
up
you bring
anything
up
you want
Kansas
to.
City when he had a good game?
I ain't gonna bring
But
up
he
a fucking
lost
loss.
though, huh? He
He
lost.
didn't have a good game. That's the point.
He didn't
He
But he
didn't
lose
have a
no
good
lost.
game in
game.
Kansas City.
That's the
Hold
point.
on. So if you go up his quarterback QB rating, was it bad?
There he go with QBR. Do you
Because
know
that's
what
what
QBR
y'all
is, though?
use.
But
You
hold
know
on a
what
second.
QBR
I'm gonna take.
is?
Hey,
We
driver, I
don't
got
sit here
something for
talking
you.
about QBR,
Driver, remember
QBR,
that 18?
QBR.
Hey,
He
remember
don't
that
do that.
18
Not
point,
that
Completion
18
rate.
point, no, driver, listen. The 18.9% I'm talking about, you know it's not counted towards QBR, right? You can throw 18.9% of your
All I'm
passes bad,
saying is
and it's not
this.
counted towards
No,
QBR.
no, I'm not.
I'm just telling
When
you
you brought
that. I'm
it up,
telling you
no.
that.
But when you brought it up, I agree with you.
Mhm.
You say that that's what he do. I say, yeah, I could agree because that's what I see with my eyes. I could agree with you on that point.
Yeah,
But
but what I'm saying,
don't
when you
use
say
your
Q,
stats. And then
no,
when I use stats and throw them
no,
out the way.
no, I'm not
Hey,
throwing
No,
away
driver,
stats.
let me ask you
I'm
something,
telling
Context,
you,
driver.
context.
I've never disputed your QBR or anything like that. But you do know QBR consists of yak as well. That has nothing to do
Yeah,
with the
yeah, I
quarterback.
can throw a
Yeah,
5-yard pass and the fucker take off and get the rest.
There you go.
Okay.
Why
So
you
Uh,
gotta be
so
um,
critical with that?
you living and dying by QBR. That's all I'm telling you. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
It's
I ain't gonna
yeah.
good.
live and die off that
It's
though.
a stat.
But we know that he played a pretty good game that game. You say he
Against
did
who? Against the
That
Chiefs?
game.
Against the Chiefs?
against the Chiefs.
Okay, so let me
I
driver.
Uh,
said don't
Yo,
bring
every
up
team in the league took
hold
took
up.
took
Yeah,
Kansas
there
City
you go,
down to the
driver.
wire.
Every team. You know how many
no, you
games
brought
that?
up no. Go
Can I
bring up the
can I bring
Giants.
up that? Can
I
I bring
said
up
don't
that?
bring up no worse team.
Can
Bring
I
up a
bring up a
good
stat?
team.
Can I bring
That's
up a
the point I'm
positive stat?
making.
It
Don't
ain't,
yeah,
sit
it
bring
there
up a
ain't
and do
no,
positive
that.
stat.
no,
Go
no,
ahead.
no, no.
We
Go ahead.
See,
okay. Let's name some worse teams.
you didn't listen why I said the Giants. He's Logic said the game that he won was really no defenses. I said the Giants was a good defense, but look at his output. He didn't have no numbers.
Can I bring up a good stat for
He didn't
Bryce?
win. He didn't win.
I,
He didn't win the Kansas
I
City
just see.
game, did
I
he?
just
He
see.
didn't
They
win it,
said in
did he?
2000. They said in 2004, Bryce Young was 6th in QBR versus pressure in the second half of 2004 season.
Hmm.
That's not good.
That's good.
So why are we not bringing up these positive stats about Bryce?
Because there's a
No,
lot of other quarterbacks
no,
that rank
Well,
lower
bring
than
them
him
up.
in the
no,
second
no.
half that went on to the
He
playoffs
was ranked number 6 in
Hmm.
QBR versus pressure.
and
I just heard people talking about
missed the playoffs
Does but
that's a
yeah,
team problem.
that
That's not a
equate
Bryce
to
Big
problem. That's a
win.
time. Big
problem.
time.
Does that
That's a
equate
team
to
problem.
win? That is a
That's a
against
team.
cherry
sorry
pick stat.
teams.
That's a
Team
cherry
problem.
pick
That's
stat,
a
cuz.
team problem. That's not a Bryce problem. That's a
It's
team
not a
problem.
team problem. It's a
It's
team problem. Why you bring it up to make a point for
Okay,
Bryce?
are y'all satisfied with our depth and defense? Y'all don't see a problem?
No, we had to sacrifice that for him. We're not
for
satisfied.
No,
him.
no. Scott Fitterer sacrificed that
Jump rope. He on the defensive
when
side of the
Right. He
ball
went
now,
out there and
y'all.
got
Jump
3
rope.
more wide
Jump rope.
receivers
when we traded up from 9 to 1 and gave away all them assets.
and running back.
That's why we are bad now. That's just not because of
No,
Bryce.
it's not. That's a lie.
No,
That's
that's
not
a
true.
damn lie,
That's
man.
not
And you
true.
Lie
know
y'all
it.
to
That's
be a
You
lie.
not
know it,
true.
man.
Y'all want it to
That's
be a
You
not
lie.
know
true.
it.
Y'all want it to be a
No,
That's
lie
not
because y'all
true.
don't like Bryce.
No,
That's
we
not
don't
true.
want it to be a
When
lie.
you
Come on, man.
Yes, you
hold
do.
on,
Yes, you
three.
do. You
When
do.
we moved up from 9 to 10, we kept all our defensive players from the previous year, didn't we?
You 9 to 1.
Yes.
They didn't we? Did we not?
Yes.
What's your point?
So when did the defense get gutted? The next year after
The
Scott
very
Fitterer
next
left,
year.
right?
Tore
The
that
next
damn
year.
defense apart.
And why did they do that? To fix the offensive line. So-called fix the offensive line.
Because Bryce getting too
Well,
many sacks.
Bryce too
Yeah.
dumb
Hey,
to play line.
Bryce Young
yeah.
also had 12 big time throws to just 5 turnover worthy
Wow. Well,
while
Against
under
who?
pressure.
12?
Against who?
Oh my God.
Against
Hold up,
who?
Hallelujah.
hold up. While
Against
under
who?
pressure in
let's go call the Charlotte
2024.
Observer.
You
12
That's
you
throws.
like you like big time throws, 3?
Uh,
do you like football?
Yeah. So let me
Okay.
ask you something. That's exciting. Now,
Yes.
how many
Okay then.
games did it take him to get those 12 big time throws?
It doesn't matter.
12
Good God.
fucking throws.
It
The
doesn't
Michael
matter. I'm
Penix,
giving you
Michael
positive
No,
Penix,
it
stats.
does
Michael
Call
matter.
the
Penix.
It
Charlotte
does
Hold on, hold
matter.
Observer.
on, hold on, hold on. Michael Penix had 7 big time throws in
They
one
love to say
motherfucking
that. It
game.
don't matter.
thank you.
It don't matter, Red.
It
So
do.
It
Yeah.
don't
Thank
matter.
you.
what does that mean? Why are we
They
bringing
love to say that, Red.
why are we
It
bringing
don't matter.
why are we bringing
Poke
my
the
Because he in
stat.
your division. He in
Why we
your
bringing that up?
division.
okay.
He in
Y'all,
your division.
y'all go ahead. I'm gonna find some more positive stats for Bryce. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah.
He played some bad teams in the second
That's
half
the
of the
problem.
season.
3, you got to go
Hey man, you
find shit.
can't stop saying that he played bad teams,
Hey,
bro.
what,
Because
BJ?
there's a whole
That's
That's the
bunch of niggas
problem. He
play
got to
bad
go
teams,
find
bro.
shit.
He played bad
Hey,
teams in the second half of the season.
driver, let me ask you a question.
That's why
Let
it
me
was
ask
only
you.
three.
Let me ask you a question. And I know how slick you want to get on the 500 question. You talk about games 14 where teams were 7-7. Has he ever beat a playoff team?
Never.
Be the playoff team. Let me think
Yeah,
about
since you say you don't want them to bring up the level of teams that he
Nah,
playing.
he
Okay.
ain't never be
Never.
no. Oh,
He
no,
should
I
have.
don't
Hey,
think.
hey,
Nah,
Red,
I don't think
Red.
he
He
has.
should
I
have been.
tell you,
Yeah, go.
Red, I tell you,
Hold
out of the
on,
whole
hold
six
on, Red.
wins, the
You
whole
said
six
ever?
wins, Red,
Hold
none.
on,
Out of the whole six
None.
wins, none.
yeah. He
All
beat
six of
one.
them,
Yes, he have.
none.
He beat the
Who?
Houston Texas. They went to playoff last year, didn't
Exactly.
Frankie
And then,
they? I'm
Louvu
just
Okay,
asking.
beat
You
them.
said
okay,
ever. That's
okay.
what I said.
I mean,
Where we
facts is
going with
facts.
this, Red? Where we going?
If he beat one in 2 years out of 28 games played, is
dang,
that a good
you didn't
stat?
ask. You didn't ask that. That was the question. Was did he beat a playoff team?
And I heard his answer.
Okay.
Okay
So
then.
you was
And
dealing
should
with a question
and
about
should he
offense,
have
and
beat?
all of a sudden
Did
you
he play
I
start
thought
good?
talking
you
about
was
the
going to
motherfucking
Panthers.
defense.
Did he play well against the Philadelphia Eagles, who won the Super Bowl last year? Did he play
Did
well?
he beat him?
No,
No, he didn't. He
And
didn't
why
play
didn't
well.
he?
no,
Why
Did
didn't
he
he
beat
beat?
no,
him?
Why didn't he
no.
beat?
He played
Why didn't he?
horrible.
Now,
No,
now, now, let me
no.
ask you a
What
question,
you mean
three.
he?
Let me ask you a
Hold
question,
up.
You
three.
better go
XL
look at
dropped the
that.
Three,
ball.
You
three,
XL
you
better go look
dropped
at
the
just
that
I know,
ball.
game.
I
criticized.
know
You
this.
better
Three,
I
go
know
you,
look at
this
that
chick.
game.
I
three,
know
you
this chick
just
in high
criticized
school.
me.
That's the
You
model now, and I should have got that pussy, but I didn't.
three,
So what the fuck
three,
Who
you
happened?
dropped
just
the ball on
criticized.
the game-winning drive? Who dropped the ball on the game-winning
That
drive?
don't matter. Shit,
It
Oh
don't
shit,
matter.
go.
It
I
don't
That
matter.
did.
just fucked me up. I can't
I
come back
So
did.
from that.
that's Bryce's fault too. That XL dropped the ball on the
Oh
game-winning
Oh,
drive.
shit.
all this
That's Bryce's
grown folk
fault too.
shit.
That's Bryce's
No, that
fault.
ain't Bryce's fault, but that's
No,
one damn game right
Okay,
there.
so
that, that's
One.
why.
If he
that's
That
the
beat
that's
the
How
why.
team
many
That's
doing
why I
games
the
only
have
said.
Bryce lost
defense.
us?
that's the defending Super Bowl champions. He was one play away from beating. What are you
So
talking about?
what? So
Oh
He
what?
my
still had a
God.
horrible
So
So,
game.
all right,
He
hey,
still had a
I got
horrible
three.
is the
game.
God
trophy, is
Hey
the
damn,
three.
trophy
dog.
out there now?
Hey
Is the
three.
trophy
Hey
out
three.
there now for
You
that?
you
Can we
wanna?
win
That's
our
a trophy.
division?
You get
All
a
right.
trophy for that?
Horseshoes.
Y'all just don't
All
want to
right.
You get
give
a
Bryce.
Horseshoes.
trophy?
Y'all don't
Nah,
Horseshoes.
want
no,
to
no,
give
no, no,
Bryce.
no,
Y'all don't
no,
like
no.
Bryce. Just
You
say
get
y'all
a
don't
No, it
like
ain't
Bryce.
that.
somehow
No,
you get a
no,
trophy.
I
Do
don't.
we
I
get a
don't
trophy?
like Bryce. I don't.
Howard, you
I'm
don't
not
I'll
like
that
tell
Bryce.
you
way.
that. I
Howard,
don't like
I'm
his
not
ass.
that way. I'm
Howard,
not
you
Ain't
that
want
no
way.
ain't no need for
Somebody
me to
owe us a
even
trophy.
sugarcoat that. I don't like his ass.
Brian, you want to
Shit,
risk.
you can get
You
that.
want,
You
I
can get
almost
that
beat
football
somebody.
play
I
from a
almost
fifth
beat
round pick,
somebody
dog. You can get that. You can get that same type of football play from a fifth round overall pick, dog.
you
So
want
I
an
don't
AR,
like
you
his
want
ass.
an AR over Bryce, bro. I can't listen to you on quarterbacks.
Well, I don't care. I
Hey
would take
Howard.
AR over
Hey
his ass.
Howard.
Sorry, I
Howard.
would. I ain't
Howard.
backing
Howard.
down off of that either.
Howard.
Okay.
Howard. Let me ask three a question, y'all.
Okay.
So you
So
say that like
that's
that's a bad thing when Howard admits that he doesn't like the quarterback. Now, because of that, do you think that that skews or affects Howard's feelings and his how he feels about the play of Bryce Young because he doesn't like him?
no, he wanted AR. He put
No,
AR.
hold on. Listen to my question.
See,
When
Nobody
Howard admits that
asked
he
you that.
doesn't like Bryce, do you think that hinders him from being able to see the positive in Bryce?
Oh yeah, Howard
Oh, no, no,
specifically.
no, no. Hold on. So, Howard is just one of many. If you get somebody who says they like Bryce, which is the opposite of what Howard says when he says he dislikes him, do you think that that hinders them from seeing the negative in Bryce Young?
All he sees is negative. Howard has never said.
No, no, hold on. My
he
question is very
ain't gonna answer
simple.
your question, Red. He
My
ain't
question is
answering
Answer
it.
the
very
question,
simple.
It's simple,
man.
dog. It's a simple question.
You said that because Howard doesn't like Bryce, he can't see the good in Bryce. I'm asking you, for
Mhm.
people who
Hold up.
love or
He ain't gonna,
like
hey,
Bryce,
Red,
does that prevent
Red,
them from seeing the bad in him?
he's gonna answer it. Let me ask Howard a question. Howard,
Yes, sir.
if
Yes,
Bryce
sir.
throw for 350, 400 one game,
Uh,
would you have anything to say?
oh no.
And I believe
Let's
that
let's
100%.
roll. Let's roll with him.
Hey,
Let's roll with him.
hey, in that Eagles
100%.
game, games, Bryce was
I don't
19
know
for
why you won't answer
34.
my question, 3.
We
19 for
talking about
34 for
XL,
55% completion
But
percentage.
and
So
we
he
talking
and
played
how
about
good.
XL, and we
and
talking
how
about
many
Good.
yards?
XL.
How many yards? How many yards?
190 under 200,
Okay, got
Under
it.
200.
and we
Sorry.
talking about XL.
Yeah, that's
Lost the
because of
game.
the drops.
But 3, why are you
Drops.
You blame that
settling?
drop. Yeah,
Why are
yeah.
you settling for mediocre? Why?
I
Everything you
mean,
talk about, Bryce, is just It's bland. It's
No, he
nothing. It's
said
nothing big to talk
this
about.
is what he pointed
Howard, I'm
out.
sick of these motherfuckers attacking you
Damn.
like you don't know
Hold
football
on.
because you say that you don't like him so that you can't acknowledge the good that he does. But he won't even answer the
I don't
fucking
agree with
question
that.
I asked him.
Hey,
He
we
won't
got some
even
money.
answer
We
the
got some
question I
money,
asked
guys.
him.
Hold on a second. We got some money. JP says this. They love those. They love 10 games as if that's consistent. Bryce. Only consistent things Bryce has is proven in 2 years being inconsistent. 28 games over 10. True statement.
Off the
I'm
rip.
just saying. And here's the deal. This is what I hate. Now, P3, I try to be the neutral guy, but guys come on and they be doing that stuff you and Ronnie be doing and Driver be doing. Then I look like the Bryce hater because then I pull up all the bad stuff and I'm showing the truth, and then he hate nobody. No, I'm proving a point because people, instead of listening, being reasonable, they keep going on these wild ass. Can't see it, like it didn't happen. Then when I pull up this all 22 from that game, you talking about that Philly game, I'm gonna show you how many opportunities he missed, not the ones he made, how many he missed. Then you'll see that we could have won that game without that drop pass.
And what a lot of them don't know about you, Wiley, is you used to be a pretty, solid Bryce
Yep.
supporter
I
until you
Yeah,
start saying,
yeah,
no, Wiley, hold on,
yeah.
Wiley, hold on, Wiley, until you start seeing that, okay, he's not giving me what I expected he was going to give this team. That's when you started to look at the whole picture. They won't do that. They won't be objective. I will give you credit, Wiley. You were quite objective. But when the evidence presented itself, which is what you analyzed, when
Had
the
no
evidence
choice.
presented itself, that's when you said, here's the evidence. Let's look at the evidence.
Yeah,
That's
that's
all,
all.
Wiley. That's you in a nutshell right there, Wiley.
Because so you know, they all remember Red. Remember the off season? What they say? I'm the Bryce lover. See, that's the hard part about this.
Yeah, they
I'm
used
the
to call
guy.
you that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, y'all making me be the guy that y'all keep saying, hey, no, I'm the neutral person that y'all keep saying crazy stuff, and I got to keep pulling up the roof, which makes me look like I hate this young man.
And once again, Wiley, how long did it take you to say sit his ass down?
1 game.
Thank you.
Hey, I'm looking it up. They said that one drop from XL is the only drop in that game, according to Google. But so explain 19 for 34.
See? That means those other ones were uncatchable.
Yeah. I'm just looking it up. That's the only recorded drop in that game.
Where's the feedback on that?
I,
Why ain't
I,
nobody
I,
got nothing to say
what
now?
kills me is
Eagles
just
threw an interception and took one
it's a
sack.
waste.
Bryce took 4 sacks.
It was a waste of that number 1 pick, man. That thing eats me alive, boy. That's what kills me. We wasted a pick. We wasted that now.
The thing is, we did, Howard, because at the end of the day, we've been chasing, trying to get a quarterback since 2017, and we thought we made a couple stabs at it with the Teddies, which is just a stopgap guy, and a Sam Darnold, which is a stopgap guy, and Baker coming through when he came, and we kept trying to do this thing, and eventually, when we felt like, we finally got an opportunity here, move up to number 1. This is the end result.
God,
we piss off all the time.
We got
Logic, that's what
we got an
teams do.
improviser at quarterback. My
Logic,
God.
that's what teams do. Teams keep digging until they get that dude at quarterback. Right now, my team too is searching for that dude. Do I know if we have it in Michael Penix? Of course I don't know. He's only played 3 games. Do I hope we have it so we don't have to keep looking? Yes, I do. But what I'm telling you is Bryce has played more than 3 games, and they ain't been good. You can blame the defense. You can blame his weapons. You can blame his running back. But I guarantee you, y'all wouldn't be making excuses if he had overcome all of that.
Yep. When he first came in the league, they were saying, well, we got probably a top 10 offense line. But this is when he first come in. You know what I'm saying? That's what we're supposed to have.
And then he
The
threw interceptions the first 2 games to start his
first 2
career off.
games.
If Bryce isn't a number 1 overall pick, right? Like you guys are
He's
saying.
not. There ain't no if. He's
Okay.
not.
So how many game-winning drives did Bryce have?
You want to count them on one hand or something, or
Well,
what?
it can't be more than 6. It can't be more than 6, driver, because he only won 6 games.
There we go.
Okay.
And half of them were field goals.
Yep. Can't be more than that because we ain't blew anybody out. We had to go to overtime for a lot of our victories.
I was
So,
waiting on him to make this prolific point. I was waiting on this prolific point.
He ain't got one, go.
He
ain't got one.
He don't have one.
I'm not finished, but I'm trying to finish, you know. But I guess y'all like to answer questions. See, I know I give multiple questions. My bad.
Well, you
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
No, you be pivoting. No, you like to pivot. That's what you like to do.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you're right. Right.
You asked
Like
him
I
a
was
question.
saying,
You asked him
how
a
many
question.
game
man.
winners? How many fourth quarter drives, fourth quarter comebacks? Does Bryce
I don't.
And then
Oh,
to the
Lord.
point that I'm making,
Man.
when what?
Stop hurting yourself, man. You hurting yourself, man.
No.
It ain't fucking many.
What top 15 wide receiver has Bryce played with?
What turns a wide receiver into being top 15?
Wide receiver
No.
again. There you go. Wide receiver.
What you mean?
What does a wide receiver have to do to be top 15?
What you mean? I know a lot on they play with bad.
I tell you what, is Tet a top 15 wide receiver?
What you mean? He ain't play.
Exactly. You need a
That's what he's
quarterback.
trying
They
to get
gotta
across to you,
They gotta
driver.
they gotta get yards and stuff, man, and make catches to actually be top 15.
Let's
And when you have an inaccurate, improvising quarterback, you're not going to do that.
Is though.
What's the difference?
When they draft a wide receiver top 8 in the draft, he's projected to get that.
Right.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying?
But I guarantee
if his quarterback can deliver, if his quarterback can deliver,
it's conducive to the quarterback play.
I bet he won't
No
get
way
top
a wide
15.
receiver can do that. No quarterback whatsoever.
a lot of people.
I know right here just did that. Malik over there in at the Giants.
A lot of people say we need a number 1 wide receiver. Now we got Tet. They automatically say he a number 1. Me, I don't think so. But now I hear a lot of them people kind of backing up like Coker could be. You know what I'm saying? So we don't know what the hell we got.
Exactly.
That's all I can tell you. And Bryce got to go out there and do something. If he don't do something, I'm gonna keep my foot on his goddamn neck. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Bryce,
Howard.
you can bring a prime DeAndre Hopkins here, and that don't necessarily guarantee
that don't
he'll be
mean
top
nothing.
15. It don't mean
trying to tell you right now.
That's true. So the question is Ted, does he have the talent to be a number 1 receiver?
Absolutely.
So.
Well, ganged up with the rest of the wide receivers we got. I can't just say that because the rest of them boy good too.
And how the year that y'all brought Deontay Johnson, I don't know where he ranked in the NFL, but I know he was a highly sought after target. So
number 1 in separation.
He was number 1 in separation that year.
Yeah, I don't know where he ranked, but he was pretty damn good.
He was.
So y'all
you got attitude problem, though.
So that's what y'all gonna bring. That's the best wide receiver that he had. That's what y'all saying.
All right, we got some money.
Andy Dalton got more use out of him than he did.
We got some money here. Flame for Jesus says Bryce led the league in 2 things: 3 and outs and getting coaches fired.
hey, peep this. I looked it up. You know, the Panthers had to punt 73 times last season.
Good God.
Hey, a good question.
And we keep talking about defense.
Question. Driver, you asked a good question. I'm not saying that the answer I gave made Bryce look good or bad. I just tried to answer your question out of respect because, like I told you, you already know what me and you is with each other, G. That's all.
Oh yeah. I just wanted to see what they understand whether game-winning drives that matter, or because when you talk about number 1 quarterbacks, they gotta show you that they can do that. So
and this year is a show and tell year for Bryce, bro. You can't give him no more than y'all.
Okay, driver. I'm gonna give you something, driver. So we was in overtime games 4 times last year, correct?
I'm back.
Yes, driver. We was in overtime 4 times.
All right.
We won 3 or 4 of those overtime games. That means Bryce have won
Oh, okay.
3
That's
or
a good
4,
percentage.
3 or 4 overtime games. So we go to overtime. Bryce has a 75% likelihood of winning. That's pretty good. See, I'm not unreasonable.
That's how I'm looking. I'm weighing the what has he done for as being validated as a number one quarterback.
He hasn't been.
Now,
He
y'all
hasn't
make
showed that.
great points.
Showed
Hold
that.
on.
He hasn't showed that.
It's great points that y'all point out. I agree with y'all. All I'm saying is I'm gonna bring out points that people use to validate being a number one quarterback.
And you should. And you
You know what I'm
should, because
saying?
you support
I'm
him.
not saying this where I believe should be to evaluate him to where we evaluate him and be like, no, that hasn't gave us the results and wins we know the truth. What I'm saying is this is what people gonna ask. So when you talk about the number one quarterback, they're gonna bring up the facts on what he does on fourth quarter comebacks or game winning drives. You know what I'm saying? So
Man, the thing about Bryce, his strengths from college don't translate to wins in the NFL. He's an improviser. He can scramble. He get outside the pocket. He can put shit together after the play breakdown, but it ain't working out. He's missing all the rudimentary elementary plays he leaving 12 points on the field because he's improvising.
See, trying to do too much.
Yeah. See, he's entertaining and he's very impressive to sit back on your couch and watch him. But then you go back and watch the replays and the all 22 and stuff, and you're like, damn, that nigga left 12 points on the field. We could have won this game. But he missed a touchdown here. He missed a wide open receiver here because he was out there trying to make highlight-worthy plays.
Yes,
And guess what?
highlighting.
It's the same shit. It's the same shit Patrick Mahomes used to do early in his career. Trying to make highlight-worthy plays and lost the fucking games.
No look passes.
Yeah. So he's impressive and he's entertaining, and we can give credit to what he does do good, but it ain't actually winning us games. He's not efficient, not proficient. 19 for 34 and 1 touchdown, and everybody want to blame XL for losing against the Eagles.
Man.
But y'all came close to winning though.
Yes, it was. He could have won the game if he caught that ball, but again, 19 for 34 in the other 3 quarters.
To any of the women listening to the show. Yeah, sometimes you gotta let a nigga be a nigga. But you know what that feel like? Driving 3. You know what that feel like? You remember when you was in high school? She let you, run that finger in that thing, and then you sitting up there hard as hell and grind on her a little bit. Then she said, "Oh no! I gotta go."
No, I never experienced that. If I got there, I got an end zone. But anyway,
okay.
You a black ass lie.
You
You
should
a black ass lie. You ain't scored every time. You ain't scored every time.
What you talk? Hey, how you know, bro? How you know?
There ain't a nigga alive that scored every time, cuz.
If it got that far, hold up. You didn't listen to what he said. He said if you rub it on that thing, you already in there, and you can't get in the end zone.
It's been times, bro. That why you
I
think
never did that. That might be you.
That 58-year-old man?
I can admit it. I can admit it.
Why you think that 50-year-old man, 58-year-old man said that? Cause he done been there, done that before.
That's his story. That ain't my story. That's your and his story. That's your and his story. That ain't never been my story, bro.
You don't think? Okay.
That ain't never been my story. That's your story.
Let me ask you something, 3.
Talk for yourself.
Hold on. Let me have a minute with you.
Let
me ask you something, 3.
Talk
Let
for
me ask you something, 3.
Y'all
let me ask you a question, 3. I heard your brother earlier talking about offers he had for college. I'm assuming
that ain't my story.
Hold on, listen to me. I'm assuming that you went to college yourself.
No, I did not.
Okay. Did you ever hang around colleges?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know plenty. I got plenty of partners that went to college. I didn't go myself.
Okay, so you know what the noobs pride themselves on?
No, you tell me. I'm guessing you're gonna tell me.
But do you know any Kappa men?
I know I'm not in an organization. I'm not in no position to talk about
Okay.
it.
So, okay, gotcha. So if you know them and you done hung around some, then you
Mm-hmm.
kind of know a little bit about their character and what we think of ourselves, right?
Yeah, they think they Rico Suave. Yeah.
So if I'm
There you
honest
go.
enough to come on here and tell you that I done had opportunities and I didn't get all the way, I don't want to hear that shit from you. And you
Oh,
might have hit it every time.
yeah.
But that means you ain't hit
What are
it
we
but
talking
2
about?
times.
What are we talking about? I mean,
We talking about that lie your ass just told. Now you
you
done
asking
pissed
about
me
another
off.
man. You asking about another man. You asking about
I
another
ain't
man's
asking you.
experience.
I ain't asking you. I'm telling you.
What are you talking about, sir? What
That lie you
respectfully?
just told. I don't believe it.
You don't
Well,
have to
let me
believe.
get it back. Let me get it back to football because
Yeah,
you're right. I don't
please
want to
do,
spend too much
because
time on that
that got
bullshit.
weird. That
I don't
got
want to
weird.
spend that time. It ain't weird, nigga.
That's very weird.
It
But
ain't
go ahead.
weird,
Let's
nigga.
go back to football. Let's go back to
Yeah,
football.
you don't tell a pimp about pimping. But what I'm gonna tell you is
A
this.
pimp. Okay. Let's get back to
Did I
football, sir.
stutter?
Let's get back to football, sir.
Did I stutter? Well, maybe I'll say player then. How about that?
Okay, all right.
I
That's
ain't
a
gonna
little
take.
better.
I ain't trying to make pimp money. I'll say a player. How about that?
Okay. You ain't making no money
Yeah.
off no pussy.
Yeah,
So let's get back
don't
to
tell a
football.
player about the game. Don't tell a player about the
You're
game.
not
But
making
let me
money.
move on for
You're
that
not making
because see,
money
a
off
lot of
pussy. Let's
times,
go to football, sir.
motherfuckers can
Let's go to
accuse
football.
Noops. A lot of times, motherfuckers accuse Noops of being cocky or conceited, but I'm just confident. But let me tell you, let's get it back to
You
football.
confident, but you can't get in the touchdown zone once you get in the end zone. So
And that's what I'm saying. You
that's
dealing
crazy.
with a quarterback, Bryce Young, who don't give it up. The nigga don't score. He don't win games.
Okay,
Point
well, I'm
blank,
reading right
period.
now. I'm seeing that he was 7th in big time throws. He had 27 big time throws. That's 7 in the league, top 10.
He going over stats we dealt with earlier, y'all. Go
Yep.
ahead. Hey,
He had 12 in 10 games. Michael Penix had 7 in 1 game.
in one game,
Okay.
let me apologize to the panel for getting over on that tangent. But that motherfucker got to me when he said that bullshit.
Yeah, that was weird.
Trying
That was
to,
weird.
yeah.
That
I
was
know
weird.
that was a little weird, but
That
you
was
took
weird.
me there, and I
That was weird, bro.
apologize. I crash out sometimes too,
Okay.
but you took me there.
All right. Yes,
And
sir.
I want to
We'll
use
accept it.
other language, but I know it's women that I really respect who listening to this podcast.
Yeah.
So I have to agree with you to leave it right there.
Yeah, let's leave it there. We
Yeah,
forgive you.
you
We
insulted
forgive
me
you.
with that bullshit right there.
We forgive you. Now let's get to football.
A vibrator.
You see that weird comments they make? There's a lot of weirdness up here. It's hard to believe.
That's why he the Reaper, Flame. Getting
What's
caught
going
this
on,
time. He
man?
the
Slow
Reaper.
down, guys. Slow down. Slow down.
All right,
guys.
slow down. Slow
I'm
down.
playing, bro.
Slow down, bro.
I'm playing.
So anyway, what I'm saying is everything I'm reading online is saying that, especially PFF, they big on Bryce. They think Bryce is going to trend upwards. Our own fans are talking down on our own starting quarterback, like we got another option to play quarterback. It's PTSD. You guys have PTSD from the 2017 season all the way up to now. I understand that, but y'all got to calm down, bro. Y'all got to at least let him play a few weeks. So, like, we had a guy Logic on the other morning. This guy cried and yelled and did everything, crash out, only to say that he needed to see consistency.
Wait a minute,
Bryce.
Logic on here right now. Now you need
Hey,
to learn these.
I know you ain't talking about me. Wait,
I'm
our
talking about
fans
you,
talk
sir.
down about our O-line, and PFF
I'm talking
keeps
about
them
you,
up
sir.
pretty high.
I'm talking about you, sir.
The O-line's bad, though.
You crashed out, and then you said
I didn't
that
crash
you needed
out. I said I
you
need to
did
see
crash out.
consistency
You
for
did
my
crash out.
mind to change.
You said you needed to see consistency
He want us
for
to
5 to
say
6
he's a
weeks.
mediocre
You
quarterback.
said you needed 5 to 6 weeks, and then I asked you, is there anything that Bryce can do week 1 to convince you that he's good
Do
going
1
forward?
week is not
You
going to
said
do it
no.
for me at this point in his
Okay,
career. It's
so
not
if
going to do it
if
for
1
me.
week won't do it, then why are you crying over 4 series in the
No,
preseason?
see, you keep saying 4 series, and I keep reiterating to you every time you say it, 2 years and 4 series. There we go. But you call it a crash out.
Mm-hmm. You did crash out. Who was the one who started talking like Steven off Django? Who was that?
Oh, I don't know.
Okay, so it was somebody else that was crashing out the other day. And then when I talked to you, Logic, you told me there's nothing that he can do week 1 to give you a positive feeling about him. So I can't really listen to your critique because there's
You
nothing.
got me and old boy mixed up. That's number one.
Is there
you got me and
a
old boy
way?
mixed up.
Is there a way that Daniel
I
Jones
might.
can make you happy week 1 to make him the starter for the Colts for the rest of the season? Do you
Who's
think that one start is somehow going to negate all the years of suck?
Who are you? Are you a coach?
Oh
He
shit!
answered you a good question,
no,
man.
no. Don't worry about who he is. Answer the question. How about that?
You saying one? No, if he plays, what answer the city question? You think
Damn, you
about?
turned all around, ain't
Okay.
you?
Okay, all
Yeah.
I'm saying is if one game can't change
Mm-hmm.
my view of Bryce Young, then one game can't change my view of anybody. So it doesn't matter whether or not it's one series. He's not fighting against one game or anything like that. That one game is not going to nullify the multiple years of suck that we've seen.
Okay,
My,
so
my,
what?
my analogy is Daniel Jones, a guy who consistently has shown that he's better than Bryce to this point.
Get his ass roll coverage. Get him.
Hold up, Daniel Jones is better than Bryce.
Daniel
Absolutely.
Jones
stutter.
has eclipsed
Absolutely.
3,000
Yeah,
passing yards and 20 touchdowns in a season. Bryce Young
He
has yet to do
sucks,
either.
but he's better than Bryce. Yeah.
Yeah, and not only
absolutely.
that, but the argument with Bryce is going to be, oh, well, he didn't play all the games. The year that Daniel Jones did that, he played 13 games. So he eclipsed 3,000 yards and 25 touchdowns in 13
he lost
games.
his job. He lost his starting job, right?
Just like Bryce about to do. So we're on the same page here. So
About
what?
to
So
and
what
did.
about that?
Only
first
one of these
week
quarterbacks
win
gave it
changes
up
it?
on. They gave up on Daniel Jones. I don't want to hear about him.
We about to
gave
give up on
him.
Bryce Young. We
They
went out and got another Bryce.
About to and did is two different things, sir.
Being benched is being
About
given up
to
on
and
as well.
did is two
Bruh,
different things. They
we
gave
had
up
to go out
on
and get
him. Why did
another
they give
Bryce.
up on Daniel Jones, sir?
Because he sucked, just like Bryce has
Okay,
been.
so I don't want to hear about him. Next.
Hold on, but that's the
Oh,
point that I'm
no,
saying
it ain't
to
no
you.
next.
No,
We
no,
gonna
that's
stay
what I'm
right here.
saying.
We gonna stay right here.
That's exactly what I'm saying,
Nope.
though. He was so
Next.
bad, but he's still his bar is still twice as high as what Bryce Young has shown so far.
What?
Right? Are you joking me right now?
So you gonna say he lying?
Are you joking me right now? You
So
can literally
y'all
put the
Daniel
two
Jones
seasons
fans. We got
together.
Daniel Jones-
It's-
we got
No,
Daniel
not
Jones.
at all. He
No,
sucks.
No,
Hey,
we
bro,
got Daniel Jones fans.
Daniel Jones is bad. 100%. You're never going to get
So
me
why
to
are we
say that
talking
he's
about
good.
him?
Because Bryce isn't even as good as suck-ass Daniel Jones.
Dude, please, are you a Colts fan? What type of fan are you?
No, I'm a Panthers fan, bro.
Flopping
You don't
right now,
sound like
bro.
a Panthers fan.
Oh,
You
I'm
sound-
sorry. You want me to dick ride what?
He wants you to be delusional. Yeah.
What
I was
he
about to say a
do? What he wants
scrub,
you to do?
Coverage. If y'all
My-
don't ride Bryce Dick, you're not a Panthers fan.
Yeah, and that's
that's what
the
they do.
problem. You're allowed
That's
to
the
be
point.
critical of this team. Like, you're allowed to say something. I'm
No,
allowed to
y'all
say
not
that I
critical of
want
the
this
team.
team
Y'all
to do
critical of
better.
Bryce. I don't
But
I'm
the
a
problem
Panthers
is
fan.
I don't
I'm
hear
not a
team
Cam
talk
Newton
over here.
fan, Christian McCaffrey fan.
There's no team
or-
talk over here.
or Bryce fan. I'm a Panthers fan.
Y'all criticize Bryce
You
for 8 hours.
all three.
We
You
hold our
ain't
quarterbacks
tell
accountable.
You want me to
nobody
give
how
you?
fan.
Hey, I'll give you an
You
out
ain't
for this
tell
year.
This is a
nobody
Bryce
how to
hating
fan.
channel. This is a
Nah,
Bryce
I
hating
got
So why you here then?
I got a
That's why
built-in.
they
Then,
say. That's
nigga,
why
you know
they
where the
say.
door is. Then, if that's the case,
That's why they say over here. That's why they say
Hey,
over here.
I
I got a
Because
good one.
understand-
I got a
and
built-in
none of the
excuse
facts
for
have
you
been
this year.
disputed. None of the facts have been disputed.
I got a built-in excuse for you this year. I think that the offensive line will be bottom 10 in the NFL this year.
What?
Dave Canales has already been speaking that Damian Lewis might not even play the first week. He said that if he had to play, that he would, but he would prefer to keep it week to week. Robert Hunt was already dealing with the ankle. Chandler Zavala is dealing with a torn patella. Cade Mays is already having to take snaps at guard. That's why they ended the center competition so quickly. So I absolutely think there's a scenario where the offensive line isn't healthy enough to even allow Bryce to do anything. And I think we're immediately going to get oh man, this is what Bryce had to deal with his rookie season, an offensive line that wasn't putting it together or couldn't stay healthy.
So you're saying that a quarterback not going to have a healthy line is still going to be his fault?
And what part is it his fault? Because so far, everybody wants to forget his rookie season. Everybody wants to say last year he got benched. And then I got to forget about the first few things, the first few games. That's great. But at some point, it's Bryce Young's fault.
It wasn't this is by far the best Panther offense on
you
paper
said a bottom
in
10
20
offensive
years.
line, sir. So
I do. I told you. I'm telling you that there's a built-in excuse most likely going to happen. If you've watched Dave Canales' press conferences, which I personally break down, bro, he literally, every time he goes to talk about the offensive line, he's worried. And the guys, we're not bringing in other offensive linemen either.
Pete, what you just conceded to roll coverage, and let me make this one on top of that. When things are going good, as they say, those 10 games, you don't hear shit about the defense. You don't hear shit about the line. You don't hear shit about the receivers. Guess who gets all the credit?
BY.
Bryce Young.
And y'all give him all the blame too. So what's the point?
No, you
What's the
won't.
point?
No, you won't.
No, you
won't.
all the blame too. I said you give him all the blame
No,
too.
that's an argument. No, because his rookie year, he had arguably a really bad coaching staff. Not the worst in NFL history, but we'll say top 5 for sure.
I told him that
he had bad personnel, which
they told me I was
everybody
wrong.
Dick Rode, DJ Chark, and Laviska Shenault like they were the second coming of Randy Moss and Chris Carter. Like we were brought in Miles Sanders, which, hey, that was a Frank Reich thing. And if anybody knows anything about Philly football, that offensive line makes any running back look like Saquon Barkley.
Correct.
So
Now, I said that the
he
other
was
day.
immediately set.
You know, I listen to Panthers, all the podcasts around the board, and everybody know it. I get criticized for it. Don't nobody criticize Bryce Young when the team looks good. He gets
And when they
all the
look bad,
credit.
they
But
criticize him 100%.
nobody gives, all they talk about is Xavier Legette dropping one pass. I ain't heard not one motherfucker give that boy credit for trying to gut out the season and play injured. He was injured.
Needed surgical repair. Needed surgical repair and played 9 weeks with it. Needing surgical repair.
I think it's because we're not willing to have the argument with Bryce Young. Is he a game manager? Because so far, the only game where he hasn't been a game manager were those last 3 last year. So in 2 years, he's had 3 games where he didn't look like how everybody treats Brock Purdy. Oh man, he just goes out there and rolls out and just throws it to everybody he can. I mean, dude is literally averaging less than 200 passing yards a game. He averages less than 1 touchdown.
Not true.
That's not true.
Bryce Young?
Okay.
They said Bryce Young averaged around 215, 217.
For his career?
Huh?
You better go check them numbers.
No, last year he averaged 179 yards.
Yeah.
No, and we talking about for his career. It's worse
Oh,
than
it's
that.
less than that. It's less than that. Last year was 179. I think the year before was 165, something like this.
Oh, he probably talking about them 10 games again. That's probably what he's talking
That's
about.
exactly what he's doing. Yeah.
No, I'm not.
And
Well,
I
maybe
like
the last
PFF,
3.
but I can't. He only played 10 games or 14 games.
Or maybe the last 3.
Yeah, he played.
You got to shrink it down to them.
And he put the Falcons out of the playoffs. So what's your point?
No, he didn't.
No,
the Buccaneers put the Falcons out.
Don't argue with him. Don't argue with him.
Hey, by the way,
that stupid shit. So
Buccaneers won their
So
1
what if he
o'clock
did?
game and put
So
the
what if he
Falcons out of the
did?
playoffs.
Okay, so,
So what
did we have to beat them for them to get out of the playoffs?
So what if he did? So what if he did?
All right then.
So what
we
if he
did our
did?
part.
It's one
We did our
game.
part.
It's
We
one
did our part.
game. It's one game. So what
We
if he
did
did?
our part. We did our part.
Okay.
We put y'all out of the playoffs.
Buccaneers needed to lose for the Falcons to miss the playoffs.
There's a legitimate
but we had to
chance.
beat them too.
There's a legitimate chance that they win the division, and we're sitting here like struggling to maybe win 6 games.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Like you're literally going to sit here and try and shit on the Falcons for one game,
swear.
but Michael Penix is literally going to go to the playoffs this year, most likely, especially according to betting odds.
Yeah,
they are playoff
What
contenders.
proof do you have of that? He only played 3 games.
Hold on. The same
empirical. My bad.
The same argument that you just said about Michael Penix is the same thing everyone's going to tell you about Bryce Young. The
How many
difference
games
is
has Michael Penix played in the NFL?
3. And
so how do you know he's going to win a division? What gives you that?
That's exactly what they're projected, though. Last year, they were actually good without Michael Penix, with shit-ass Kirk Cousins.
We don't know what Penix is yet. Why are you saying that?
We don't know what Bryce Young is. So the idea that we're going to somehow change this game from 5 wins to a playoff win is... Yeah, it's a projection.
They're projecting Bryce to have a better year this year. Y'all don't believe that?
What's a better year?
It doesn't mean good.
Yeah,
saying better year is still saying better year could be 6 games. Saying better year could be 6 games.
All right, y'all got it.
He only won 4 last year, so 6 games is better than 4, ain't it?
Okay. I just want y'all to wait and see what we got. Y'all bitching and complaining on week 3 of preseason. That's crazy to me.
3.
That's crazy to me.
3. Hold on.
Quit
Hold
trying.
on.
Don't
Hold
quit
on.
trying
Let
to.
me get him on this one. Let
Jalen get in here. He don't normally
Three,
comment.
look.
Let Jalen get in here.
Three,
If y'all
look, man.
would.
Here's the thing. Y'all said this preseason, and I remember this. Y'all said, "Oh man, dude, like it's just preseason. Bryce Young not gonna play like that." Man, dude, like y'all panicking. Y'all said the same thing last year preseason. So what's the difference? 3. I want to hear you so bad. Okay, is Bryce Young gonna do good in the regular season? I'll wait. Because y'all said this last year. I'm sick of this.
Panther fan,
I'm
bro.
done.
I'm supposed to be positive about my Panther season.
Oh my
I need
God.
to see.
Bro.
I need all I'm asking y'all to do is let's get a few weeks of Bryce play. If he play bad, y'all have more ammo on me.
No, if he play
But
bad,
y'all don't
he's
know
getting
yet.
benched again, and his career is over.
Yeah,
When
bro.
he
So what
plays
if he
bad.
balls out? What if he
Now
balls
that's
out?
a fact, bro.
What if
Well,
he,
but and you know what? If he balls out, that is absolutely fantastic, and everybody will be pushing in the same direction. But that's not probably reality. The
Why?
reality is most likely he's going to be incrementally better, like most quarterbacks do year to year, except, again, he's going to be dealing with some other issues. Young defense that everyone seems to hate, but, they're going to be the ones that actually keep us in games. Even if Bryce Young goes out there and throws 40 touchdowns, if we have a god-awful defense, it's not going to help anything. And this team is not going to go anywhere. He's definitely not getting 40 touchdowns. But that's what I'm saying. Even on the extreme side, it's like there's other things that still have to happen. This team will be lucky to win 6 games at this point. My original projection is 7, and I brought it down to 6 because what we've seen so far, what Canales has shown in his press conferences is that he does not trust this team yet. And he consistently says the same thing every fucking week. And he said it since he started. And
It's not the team, it's him. He's
Hold
a
on.
softie.
No, it's not. It's they are having
He's a softie.
stupid.
He got his team soft.
They're not soft. These guys are not the horses you use to win a race. And I'm talking about the depth at offensive line. I'm telling you, I'm going to keep going back to that. Guys like Jatir Tyre, guys like, again, Cade Mays. Cade Mays was good in a pinch. Cade Mays is not good spread out over 17 games. So that is going to be the crux of this because his offense is an extension of his defense through the run game. And if we can't run the ball, if we don't have a guy like Damian Lewis and Robert Hunt out there, or we start having more issues like Icky and JC fighting again and dudes getting kicked out of games, like we're in a lot of trouble.
Check this out, Nick. Check this out. Why couldn't you get a center?
You should have. We should have gotten in the draft.
Go, Keys, right back into your earlier points. What
was we looking for? We were still looking for fucking wide receivers and running backs.
Yes, because Canales knows that he has to win now. If Canales doesn't win 7+ games, I genuinely believe he's out. And I'm telling you, the place to look at.
Get Cade Mays, a motherfucker who you cut, and bring him back. And like Nick just said, he was good in a pinch. But round here, motherfuckers say he's all world. He's a gold jacket.
He's not, though. And the issue is again, Canales needs that win. But if we look at the Jags game and we come out of that game, let's just say something crazy, 21-7. We lose by 14. Whew. We're looking at the next game being the Cardinals. Okay, Cardinals are on the up and up. Kyler Murray. Okay, the heat's on. If we lose that game, we're going into Atlanta. No offense, Atlanta's probably going to win that game. So you start the season 0-3, and that is just through. That's just through confidence because that's what Bryce Young seems to need. He seems to need the confidence. He seems to need the things pushing in the right direction, which explains why he went to Alabama and he didn't go to Houston. He went to a place where he was absolutely supported everywhere. And
his ass didn't go to USC.
Yeah, he could have gone to USC, but USC was dealing with a shitty offensive line.
Terrible. Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. So he didn't want to deal with that. He wanted to go to Nick Saban. He wanted to go to all the weapons, and nobody walks into the league with those weapons for the most part.
300-pound motherfuckers in them like Brown that we had over here.
Yes.
Like Evan.
Well, look at his receiving core: Hollywood Brown. What was it? Henry Ruggs,
Jameer Gibbs.
Jameson Williams.
We don't know shit over here. We don't know shit over here. We some dumb motherfuckers.
Hey Nick, that's exactly. I mean, his mama even came out and said it. She thought he was gonna go to USC, and he picked Bama, and she was. Wait a minute, you live in California? You going all the way over there?
Yeah, I don't think. I think
they actually had a team.
I think this goes back to the C2 thing. I think it goes back to that Bryce Young coming out of college was, in my opinion, the most polished quarterback that we've seen. Even now through this past 2 years past him, I don't think there's anybody that's been able to go up to a podium and instill confidence in people like Bryce Young. Bryce Young will
I
go
had
up
him
there.
as the number one, Nick. I can honestly admit it. I had him as the number one coming out.
And listen, I understand. I was understandably okay with Bryce Young. I preferred Stroud because I, like Frank Reich, like the bigger, taller, stronger quarterbacks. I don't like smaller guys unless they're just completely dynamic. And no offense, if he would have done it at almost any other school, I probably would have believed more in Bryce Young. But because of where he went and the things around him, I was like, man, he's getting benefits from being a part of Alabama, being a part of Nick Saban, all of that stuff.
Get to play backyard ball.
Yeah. And then he goes to the podium and crushes it. And then they leak the C2 score, something that they knew that obviously Stroud was, sucking at or whatever. And it was all about the processing. And Tepper was like, oh my God, I want to change this franchise and I want to make it smarter. I want to make it more polished. So Bryce Young made absolute sense. Yeah. But when it comes to the X's and O's and you go out there Yes, Bryce Young did it all at college at Alabama. CJ Stroud did it well at Ohio State. There are guys that bust, Justin Fields, the whole bit, the swing. But do you really swing on a guy that is 5'10", 190 pounds? Like they said, after he weighed in, he literally went into the bathroom and started throwing up. So that was artificial weight. So this idea that he's some 200, 210-pound monster is not a thing. We've literally seen one clip of him, quote unquote, running somebody over, and Twitter went and erupted like it was the Beast Quake. Like him being able to just break tackles at times blows my mind with how elusive he is.
One quarterback sneak in the whole stadium. Oh,
One quarterbacks.
Never put on no. He got a commercial with him eating motherfucking Bojangles, and it seemed like he was about to throw up then.
And that's the quarterback we got.
But this is the criticism, though. He could succeed at another franchise.
Son of a,
he's just not succeeding in Carolina. I think if he was in Minnesota in J.J. McCarthy's position, I think that Minnesota probably justifiably wins 12 games.
All right, guys. Hey, we got some money.
He
Flame
like,
for Jesus, $20 super chat. That Kansas City game, we lost. We lost. Hold on a second. We lost. Should have even been close. That shouldn't have been close. That's true. We were in the red zone 8 times, and the scored 2 touchdowns. Unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
That was the defense fault, right? When the offense could not execute. Stay blessed, everyone. Phone is going dead. That's Flame for Jesus. He's out. Now we got one last one here.
Appreciate it, Flame. Have a good one, Flame.
We got JP here. JP says, "Shout out, bro.
Appreciate you, Flame.
For coming through. I follow him on Twitter. Good acknowledgement, guy.
Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you.
Hey, man. Hey, I'm gonna tell you like this, guys. We're sitting here. What time is it now? We up on about 5 hours. Yeah, 5 hours on this.
Oh yeah, you've been long, Wiley. You've been
it's
hanging
all
in
good.
there, bro.
It's all
Pause.
good, man.
Pause.
Hey, pause. Yeah, I look at it like this right here. It's unfortunate, and this is what I'm saying. 3. I don't want to do it because when I start to, really zero in the Bryce, it ain't gonna be good. And I've been holding off because I don't want to be that guy, because the fan base already say we hate the guy. And then when you start showing his shortcomings, even though we're going to show both the positive and negative, unfortunately, it'll be more negative than positive. Way things work, if we go with QBR. QBR does not account for bad passes. If I pull all those bad passes up and show you the percentage, it will blow your mind. Like even just now in the preseason, he threw bad passes that did not go against his QBR. And that's the thing people don't understand. If it went against the QBR, a lot of people QBRs be worse. I think that's the reason why they don't put it against the QBR, because QBR wouldn't look as good. It's just the way numbers are. These number guys, they're trying to make shit look good and they get paid for that. We have to be smarter to realize how things are actually put together. What are the methods that they use to actually calculate these things? So when we're using it the way they determined it to be best used. That's all I got.
I appreciate the knowledge. I don't know, man. I just feel like Carolina's in this interesting place where we're perpetually rebuilding, but we're not rebuilding in the way that I feel like is positive and is going to help us long term. Like that's great if Nalo becomes a Justin Jefferson type, but he's going to be a Justin Jefferson type on a team that's constantly cycling out the wide receiver. No offense, our offensive line, the 2 that we just went out and paid are already 27 and 28. So that's not, young. So realistically, if nothing happens in the next 3 or 4 years, we're restarting this thing again.
There you go.
I think they're starting next year.
I tell them that over here all the time.
Man, it's a shitty place to be. We went from Cam Newton to this, man.
New coach, new GM, new offensive line, new defense, new this, new that.
And I feel like the defense can do something, but now, like, obviously with us in the Trey Hendrickson sweepstakes, I guess. I really don't even feel like that's a positive reinforcement. I feel like we're not close enough to winning. What is he going to do?
Nope.
Like
Yeah,
what? He could put up 17 sacks on the Panthers, and sure, he'll get his money's worth and everything like that. But the team is not going to be this. All of a sudden, we're now in contention because of him.
We don't have the offense to put him in a position to even get 17 sacks.
Yeah,
that's
the
what I'm
defense.
saying.
Yeah, he's the wrong type of player because we need an outside linebacker. He's a 3-4. I mean, excuse me, a 4-3 defensive end.
4-3.
How are we gonna play him? Where are we gonna play him at?
Yeah, we need to go back to 4-3 on that note.
Not only that, but our offense is not likely to score enough points where the defense is going to be trying to sack people.
There you go.
And that's the thing, and that's all Hendrickson is. He's a sack. He sucks against the run. He takes plays off. The whole nine. You talk to an objective Bengals fans, they don't like him.
I mean, he would be
The
great
best player
on the
on a
Buffalo
bad
Bills.
team. Potentially, yeah.
I think he's going to be a Patriot.
It's two things. He's a 4-3 guy. That's one. Okay, bam. We've been around here drafting and this and that for 3-4 for the last 3 to 4 years. Okay, now the Bengals score. They score
40, 50
points with Joe
points.
Burrow and chasing out them more. They score. So therefore, Trey puts his ears back. He's not gonna be able to do that over here. We don't score. That's why we get ran on.
Yep.
Yeah.
So 17 sacks, he's not gonna get over here.
No, he'll come here
He's
and
not
put
gonna
up
have the opportunity.
10, and then we'll be like, oh my God, it was the worst trade.
Yeah, 10 at
Damn.
best.
And that's the thing. There's no one player that I say that you could literally just go get and put on this team that makes it better outside of a quarterback. But even then, there's no quarterbacks available that genuinely would make this team measurably better. Even if you go out and get a Jameis Winston, okay, we win 5 games.
No, God, no.
Well, I'm saying he's a little bit more competent than Bryce.
Yeah, he will sling that motherfucker.
I swear, yeah, to the other team. Jeez, no.
Exactly. But hey, we
I
won
like
5
him.
games.
And he's a prime example. I love Jameis Winston, but not on the football field.
He's one
Just
of those
like
people
Bryce.
that.
But that is, I mean, at the end of the day, that is a great example of a lot of these people are living off the success of cats in college. I'm a Florida State fan. Jameis Winston arguably had one of the greatest seasons ever in college football. You can look at the stats.
Hell yeah.
It rivals Joe Burrow. A lot of people don't want to admit that, but you got to go look at the stats. But that doesn't mean he was going to transition into the league and be this phenomenal player. A Heisman, a national championship as a freshman. That don't mean you're going to be a national treasure in the NFL. It doesn't work like that. And people keep saying that. Bryce Young won a Heisman. Bryce Young won the SEC championship. What is he doing in the NFL right now?
That's it.
You're right.
So far.
But they're blaming on our organization. What they're going to end up blaming it on? We did wrong by it.
He's putting on a show in the NFL. Like I said, he's entertaining. You know, you see him run around and make plays. It's impressive. But then you realize we left 12 points on the field because he didn't do the rudimentary elementary shit. They could have been got them off the field instead of going 3 and out, running around being impressive.
Well, that's where I feel like the team is continually failing him a little bit, and I'll give him a little bit of credit for this. Like, what do teams realistically do? You go out and you get a Sam Laporta for a tight end. Big, thick guy that can block and, of course, receive. What do? We go out and get basically Kyle Pitts in Jatavian Sanders, who then says he drops weight at the tight end position, so this way he can receive more. Like, we already have enough receivers on this team. I need you to go out there and block something.
No, I need a quarterback to stay in the pocket.
That's why they went back and got Mr. Evans.
I need a quarterback stand in the pocket, walk up in that motherfucker. Don't go take off running.
Which is why I need a blocking tight end, which is why I think it's funny that the Sanders fans are like, oh man, Tommy Tremble, we need to trade him. I'm like, bro, no the fuck we don't. Tommy Tremble does not need to be traded right now. Let's have that discussion maybe at the end of the season, but
yeah, you need to leave him alone for now though. Yeah, because Sanders still ain't much in the blocking department.
he's not good at blocking or receiving at this point.
They said Bryce needed wide receivers and tight end. Meanwhile, the team needed O-line depth, cornerback, and linebacker since Sam Darnold.
Right, need a free safety too.
Since Sam Darnold,
on the Carolina Panthers.
the things we need now is everything we needed before we got Bryce, and we're right back to it.
Who do they cater to though? Who do they cater to?
exactly.
They didn't
Why?
cater to
Yeah.
what the team needed. They catered to
Nope.
what Bryce needed. And so
There
how
we
did we
go.
fail him? So how did we fail him?
Exactly.
When we've given him everything plus.
That's
We've
it.
been needing O-line, cornerback, and linebacker since the Sam Darnold days. So before Bryce got here, the three things we needed then is what we still need now.
That's
And people
crazy.
got the nerve to complain about it when you went and got wide receivers, tight ends, and running backs instead.
When I told him spending that money on an offensive line was not necessary because you had one of the best offensive line drafts, motherfuckers told me I was crazy. You spend that money and you go do that. Not just like Nick said, like Rose said, these guys are 27, 28. How long they gonna be here?
Not long, because you can't afford to pay them anymore.
Okay.
Exactly.
You you're not gonna be able to pay them. Yeah.
You can't play Taylor.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like the good teams continually draft offensive linemen. Like the most drafted offensive linemen since 2000. These are the top 5: Broncos, Steelers, Packers, Cowboys, Eagles.
Yeah.
I mean, those are winners right there, regardless of what anybody wants to say. They average drafting more than 2 linemen every year. Carolina is down there by the Cleveland Browns, Las Vegas Raiders, and Miami Dolphins.
Yeah, the teams that punt 73 times. Yeah,
exactly. You can be wrong. Right after the Miami Dolphins is the Baltimore Ravens, but that's because they actually crush on their offensive line picks, and they don't need more than 1 or 1.5 guys a year.
There we go.
And then their undrafted guys work out too.
Exactly. So that they're literally the outlier, because if you take the Ravens out of that equation, the next ones to finish out the list are the Bears, the Jets, the Titans, the Commanders, and the Jaguars. And of course, the Commanders are only relevant as of last year.
If you look at the Ravens themselves, there's either draft picks or hardly ever free agents. It's draft picks or free agents. I mean, undrafted draft picks. That's what they usually pick up, and that builds their team out long term. They don't go out, big free agents out here. They ain't doing that. And that's how they can sustain success, because they keep the money low.
Well, not just that, but they pay people when they need to be paid. Like, no offense, this team could have, regardless of anybody's feelings about the guy, we could still have a guy like Brian Burns on this team. If we paid him
roll, don't do that,
3
roll. You're
years.
gonna start some shit around here,
boy.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Light a fire.
Roll.
Light a fire. Hey, Dave, don't you talk that common sense?
Okay, let's not say him then. Let's say Christian McCaffrey. We could have kept Christian McCaffrey or DJ Moore or any of those guys by just paying them early. Like, realistically, if Bryce was a good quarterback,
we had those two locked in.
We should be locking them in right now.
Yeah.
No, we had Christian on a good contract. We had DJ on a good contract.
And
The
they screwed
problem
it up.
was they wanted to have a quarterback. That's back to what I said.
No,
Remember when we started this? Hello.
They came to Christian and they asked Christian to restructure once again. And he didn't like the way that they was going because
The
he already
franchise
did
was
it.
going.
And, they did that, and then they did that bullshit.
But guess what?
Based on the low, he requested the trade.
Yeah, but you didn't have
That's
to.
why he didn't play them last 3 games.
But you didn't have to. You didn't have to. You don't have to do it. All I'm saying is this. If we'd have kept those pieces that we talked about, and we'd have filled those holes in that next draft, and then the following draft had Caleb Williams or some other quarterback, Drake May, we'd be on the path to the Super Bowl. On the path to the damn Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Everybody want to jump out the window. Want to go too fast. Oh, look at that over there. Look at that over there.
The Carolina Panthers have been horribly managed for multiple seasons. Come on, man.
Yeah,
Managed.
we're still technically under the Tepper regime if you really want to get deep into it.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
We never left. Dan Morgan was his protege, so no offense. Everything that he learned from Scott Fitterer.
See?
That's why we don't need him.
Well, he want to say he learned all that shit from Brandon Bean, but ain't no way he learned it from Brandon Bean. If you really want to get that up, like McDermott and Bean should have been our head coach and GM. And then think about that.
You're right, but I mean, just think since 2022, for example, we only have besides the guys that are physically still under contract, we have Icky from that 22 team, and we have Cade Mays from that 22 team. That's it. And then once we get to the next one, we're talking about dudes like Jamie Robinson, DJ Johnson. Nobody like Jonathan Mingo for that matter.
We only got 2 people from that draft.
Yeah,
that would be
I just feel like
that'd be DJ and what's his name? Just got paid. JC.
Yes, JC.
Yeah, we only got that 2. Now that's 4 draft picks.
I just feel like we flubbed every draft for like the last 3 years. Even this past one, there was some guys that I feel like we could have really gotten instead of this. But to be honest, we don't know yet. This is the one draft that, hey, you know what? I haven't seen it yet. But last year's draft, I don't like.
Last year's draft, I think this year tell us about last year's draft. If the guys from last year are not it, then we'll know as soon as it's mid-season. We'll know for sure if it was a waste or not.
I mean, we already cut Michael Barrett, so that 7th round pick is a waste. But yeah, I don't think Krumity is going to be it. We've got plenty of defensive tackles, so he's really never going to see the field.
Yeah.
Shaw's going to be the nickel.
Yeah.
Jatavian's going to be tight end 1 behind, you know, until Tremble comes back. Trevin Wallace is linebacker 2 because he doesn't have another choice.
Correct.
Brooks is still on IR, and Xavier Legette's wide receiver 2, like that we traded up for.
Yeah, but I said then that's a good draft. If you can hit on 70% of your draft picks, you got a good draft.
Oh, bro, we hit on maybe 2 of them.
Maybe 2.
Maybe 2.
Hey, Roll, I was trying, Roll. Roll. You too damn smart, Roll.
The only person that's going to be there in the next 4 to 5 years is probably Xavier Legette. Just like y'all said, we got 2 out of this draft, 2 out of that draft, 2 out of. We're gonna get 1 out of that draft.
Bro, to be honest, that 23 draft we didn't even get 2 out of. Like the other ones are DJ Johnson, Zavala.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Like, no.
DJ Johnson. Oh Lord.
It's funny. I be trying not to laugh.
DJ Johnson is
where Q black ass at? That's Q's guy.
I just feel okay. Let's just put this past draft, bro. We passed on plenty of great offensive linemen, but we passed on the linebacker for the Steelers. Now, why can I not remember his name?
Oh,
Peyton Wilson.
Peyton Wilson. Yeah.
I love Peyton Wilson.
They was crying about the medicals on him.
I don't care. Like, cry medicals all you want. Why did we not cry medicals about Jonathan Brooks then?
See,
oh, you got a point there.
Hey, roll is spicy. What the world?
Man, Roll.
Hey, careful, Roll.
Because Jonathan Brooks was for Bryce. Anything for Bryce.
Hey, Roll, they're gonna say you Black Cat Panther. Man, what's up with this?
He's a running back. He was for Bryce. That's why they didn't care about the medicals. Yeah.
Receiving running back. Receiver.
But he's not even the running back that benefited him in college. Like, are we really going to say that Jonathan Brooks is anything close to Jahmyr Gibbs?
No.
But according to the draft experts, in that draft, he was either a number 2 or number 3 running back in that draft. So
the draft experts also believe that Will Levis could be Tom Brady. So I think we need to take them with a grain of salt.
I say Bryce Young could be Russell Wilson.
Hey, whoa. So y'all guys, I got to get in the corner. Hold on.
Bryce Young could be Russell Wilson once I change the Madden settings. But otherwise, like in real life, that's not where that's going to be. He needs to succeed on a team like the 49ers, the Vikings, a team that actually builds out and then adds the quarterback. Like, if he was a 49er, yes, I think we could be having the argument that he's a Pro Bowler if he wasn't already. But he doesn't have that all-star cast around him all the time. He doesn't have an all-star OC. No offense to Canales. I love Canales to death, but he's still really figuring it out.
Yeah. Well, but Ro, did you see the beginning of the show, Ro, where we broke down the actual Cleveland game, preseason game?
No, I didn't see it. I'm gonna have to go back and watch it.
Yeah, check it out, man, because I think it's good for this reason. It shows now offense play calling. We were beating up the play caller, right?
Yep.
But man, there was so many receivers wide open when you actually look at the all 22. The receivers were running wide open. Bryce would hold on to the ball.
But that's the problem. Like, he's supposed to be this elite processor, but if he's not processing what he's seeing on the field, then he's not an elite processor. Like, I'm tired of giving him this pass that he's so smart and he's so this and he's so that. He's elusive. I'll give him that. But he's elusive in situations because people don't trust him to throw the ball. So they're like, just let him run. Like if he gets 10 yards, okay, we'll die by the Bryce Young scramble game. But if he tries to pass the ball, he's fucked.
Yeah, but here's the funny part. When I looked at the all 22 for Houston game, right?
Yeah.
Those 3 and outs, should not have been 3 and outs. Each time, I think it was either second down or even third down, the receiver ran directly by 8 yards in the middle of the field in front of Bryce. All Bryce had to do was let the ball go. Receiver had the first down. We could have moved to the next. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It wasn't hard plays. I mean, the receiver crossed right in front of him. I said, man, I was mad as fuck, man, because y'all talking all this stuff, and I understand it's preseason, but it's the same thing with that play where he caught the touchdown in the first game. So yes, I love that. Coker caught it, right? But in that going up to that, that's what we broke down. Going up to that, he passed to Thielen, remember?
Yeah.
Well, and that pass to Thielen, that should have been a touchdown to Coker, right? Because Coker was wide open in the same area.
And that's the problem that I think I think we're still not realizing that, or maybe we're not ready to come to terms, or whatever you want to say, that Bryce Young has confidence issues.
Yes.
And that not only that this whole thing of Canales not playing him is to not further damage him.
Yep.
And everyone's going to blame Reich and everything like that. I genuinely don't. I think it's just he saw strife for the first time. He had pushback for the first time. He won a ton of games in high school and college and all that other stuff. I think we only lost 1 game in college. I think that's what the crazy stat was.
Yep.
But then you come to the NFL and you're losing every week, and you can't, again, even his good games the first year up until really the Falcons game, his ceiling was what, 2 touchdowns?
Yeah.
On average, he threw less than a touchdown a game.
They said that about Trevor Lawrence too, but those excuses are out the door at this point.
Yeah, but don't get me wrong. Trevor Lawrence was this lauded generational talent. Bryce Young was just
he never lost either
pick.
until NFL.
Yeah, I won't put him in the same thing as T-Law. Plus, T-Law has actually shown that he can eclipse 3,000 yards, and he can play for a bad coach, that he can rebound and everything like that. He's still also got a cannon on him. He also has processing issues, but no one told me that he was an elite processor. They just told me he had the build. He was the everything. He was perfect size, everything. That's the same thing with Quinn Ewers.
He's willing to learn.
Yeah. So
he's coachable.
Yeah, he has the intangibles, just like Bryce does. And again, I'm going to continue to say Bryce is the podium king. But the problem is there's a game to play before that, and he can't answer for that, unfortunately, or at least hasn't to this point. I'll keep holding that Atlanta game out of it because, of course, that was an awesome game. And if I want to be hyped about Bryce Young, I'll go watch that game. But
I'm going to pull up the all 22s on all those games for this reason. I'm going to show the lowlights for all those games. They'll see how many points, even though he was playing great, that he still left on the field. This is the problem people not understanding. Just because he did that doesn't mean it was great. You played to a lower. Yes, your competition was. Yes, you improved. Great. But it's not sustainable. You have to be consistent. You have to be consistent on hitting that. Hey, it's open, hit it. Okay, keep moving. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, there's a fade right. Hit the fade right. Okay, cool. Hey, the guys hit the check down. Like you're getting the offense into rhythm. He can't do that because it's like he's looking for that splash play. Like, dude, take the shot that's right in front of you. This ain't hard.
Yeah, that could be it. It could be that he's trying to be so smart about it, and he's trying to be so big brain about it that he's not just doing the easy thing. He's not just taking those 3 or 4 yards when he sees it. He's like, oh, there's somebody else. Oh no, I got to wait until the double move from Teteroa, and then I can do it. It's like, no, bro, you just need to take the yards when you can get them. Yeah,
take the defense defense give me that. Got it. That's how Patrick does it. You open the whole field up. Next you know, you got to play every inch of the turf.
Next thing you know, you got 30. Next thing you know, you got 30 points on the board.
And not only that,
and your defense is getting a water break.
The running back gashing you because you try to open up. Next, you know, you can't play 8 in the box no more. No more now.
Yeah, but that also goes back to the confidence thing. Patrick Mahomes has plenty of confidence. He's won. He's done all that other stuff. He knows that he can win a game if he's down by 21. Bryce Young hasn't proved that to anybody, not even himself. So Yeah, just like the comment says, you got to take what the defense gives you, man. Just
Yes,
go out
sir.
there and play ball.
Yeah,
Mhm.
he lets the play break down and
Wiley.
put it back together.
Yeah.
That's what he likes to do.
Hey, Wiley,
Yeah.
I got to step off. Are you gonna be able to end the show? Are you able to end the
Yeah,
show?
I got it. Yeah, I got it.
Okay. I'm gonna step off. Hey, y'all fellas, man, we had a good one today.
Yes,
Nick,
sir.
I appreciate you for coming through. Kevin,
Of
Kev,
course, bro.
Declan,
Yes, sir.
Logic, BJ, all y'all boys, man. Even drivers, monkey ass. You know,
Nah.
appreciate you too, brother.
My boy, go. Y'all stop.
All right, we'll holler.
All right, man.
Absolutely. Stay safe.
Pleasure.
Hey, man. So I hear everything you say about Bryce, about processing, and, would you say
What's up, driver?
Would you say
Is he playing tomorrow night?
I'm finna read out stats.
No.
28
Oh,
for 46, 0 touchdown, 2 interceptions. Or 175 out of 270, 1 touchdown, 5 interceptions. Would you call that great or good or any sort of
Oh, no.
process?
Absolutely not.
Okay, see, that's what I hate to keep bringing up CJ Stroud.
Hey, man.
That's what he
Dri-
does when he get the ball and he
driver.
starts on his own field, getting in
Driver. Guess
position.
what? His whole
So
half of the 3/4 of the Texans, right? Texan podcast said CJ had a bad year last year. That he is between his rookie year and his sophomore year, right?
Sophomore slump.
It was a sophomore slump. They said that about him. Now he still won because, like you said, the defense was great. Now, what they expect for them this year, and this is what they were talking about in that preseason game against us, was okay. Look like he's processing better. Look like he's making better decisions. He's taking a check down. He's doing the things, the basic things that a quarterback needs to do. Not trying to hit the home run every time. They said, not me, the podcaster that are Texans.
okay, so I can agree with you on that. So
Yeah, so
if they said that right, I'm listening to you
yeah.
correct. If they said that,
Mhm.
that means going into year 3, they was questioning his quarterbacking for his
No,
reading
they
and
want no, they
that
want him. They want him to be a. So in the AFC, excuse me, you have to look at the level of quarterback play. You got to be a top 10, top 8 quarterback and a top 3, top 4 defense to win in that division, right? In that conference, rather.
Yeah, that
You have
conference.
to be that. Yeah, you have to be that.
right,
So
yeah.
yeah, so that's what they want him from. They want perfection out of him because they know they got to go to Patrick. They know they got to go to Burrow. They got to go to Lamar. That's why they pushing him so hard because they want to win a Super Bowl. And the only way they can win a Super Bowl, he has to be at that level of play, not the level he's at. Though it's good, he has to raise that bar. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and last year his slump was because he started throwing more picks. It wasn't because he couldn't throw a ton of
Yeah,
touchdowns.
yeah,
He
yeah,
still
yeah.
threw 20 touchdowns, which is,
But the
more than we're dealing
processing
with
came up.
Bryce. But
Yeah.
it's he was putting them in positions where they're losing
Yep.
games. You went from
Yep.
5 interceptions to 12.
Correct.
I mean, but
Yep.
if you're breaking them down, 16 touchdowns to 0, which is inside his opponent, he started with like 15 games. So
Yeah, but
like
Rob,
I told you, if you get in position all the time on the opponent's field, you should be good. But if I just broke down the stats where
yeah, I don't
he's
disagree.
1 for 7 on his own field, he can't get the ball downfield.
Yeah,
You're right.
but see, here's the thing. Let's put a little color in there, right? So his number 2 receiver was supposed to have been what was the guy that came, the one that got
Tank
the
Dell.
Yep. No, Tank got hurt too. He was number 3.
Collins got
No,
hurt.
Tank Collins, he got hurt too. He was number 1.
Diggs got
Stephon
hurt.
Diggs. Yep, Stephon Diggs. Diggs got hurt 8 games or so in, right? Something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, he played 8
I
games.
I think Tank Dell played like 3 or 4 games, and Collins got hurt multiple times last year. I'm not
None of
making
those guys
excuses.
shared the field together. They played 2
No,
games together. That's it.
correct, and that's what I'm saying. They started the first game together, I think,
Yep.
and then somebody got hurt.
Yep.
So it's like
And not just that, they won 2 playoff games.
And
Yeah,
the
they
O
did.
line. O line was
And
terrible too.
the whole O line. So three of the 5 O linemen he had this year, they all knew because last year his O line was getting killed. Uh, I'm not trying to make excuses. I'm just stating the situation. So when you look at his decision making, it was under pressure. And this is the thing when I was evaluating for the pre-draft. Every time he was at Ohio State and he got under a lot of pressure, like the pocket was collapsing, he will make some bad decisions. And those things occurred more often last year because of the
Right.
offensive line. So, in saying that, look at all the things I said went wrong. And he still had more yards than Bryce.
I was about to say that. Yep. He went through what Bryce went through his rookie season, and he still did better.
There you go. Yep.
Caleb Williams went through it.
You even you gave up the stats. You said
I'm
what?
with you. I agree with you.
270 yards and stuff. Like Bryce ain't throwing for
That's
250 and losing.
That's a kind of not because they registered one of his games, right? So I think he had like 22 yards or something. He came in at the end of the game. I mean, if they putting all that into your average, and then if you're talking about okay, the second game of the year last year, I think he had like 88 yards in the second game, if I'm not mistaken. But from the point he came back from being benched, he showed more than what he showed even in his first year.
We don't disagree with that.
Yeah, but they're still not saying a whole lot. You had games where he had
There you
130
go.
yards, 140 yards, and everybody talking about he did better. No, those are still
See,
poor stats.
here's the thing. Improvement doesn't mean he got good. It just
Facts.
means he
There you go.
improved.
Facts.
There's a bar.
There
There's
you
a
go.
bar he needs to hit, and he's still underneath that bar.
Just like
Though
everybody
he
saying,
improves.
he won 4 games. If you win 6 games this year, it's an improvement. But it's 6 games.
Yeah.
That ain't it.
We ain't going to the playoffs with 6
Ain't
wins.
none of that. None of that.
Nah, we ain't going to no playoffs.
It's just an
I don't
improvement
think we
from
gonna go
last
to
year.
the playoffs with 6 games. Nah, that ain't happening.
Not happening. We just saying at the end of the day, it ain't just us talking junk about Bryce. We have facts to back up what we're talking about. We have stats to back up what we're talking about. And at the end of the day,
He can't
he's got to
throw.
get the job done.
Yeah,
Period,
like
point blank.
I say, passing, he should average 250 a game, easy. But if you can't win no games throwing no 130 yards. I mean, I agree with you on it. When he going out there throwing under 200 yards, that ain't my type of quarterback. You know what I'm saying? So I
Well, not
agree
just that, but he's also doing it at like 60% completion rate.
There you go.
Right.
That too. We would shut our mouth if it was, 75, 80 completion percentage and he got a couple touchdowns. That means he's efficient. It might not be great yards, but he's efficient. Because you can't argue that when he's efficient. When you're not efficient and you still doing 130, bro, that's porous. That's porous.
And that's why I say people get impressed because they see him scrambling and he throws and he completes a pass. Oh, he did great. No, it was 150 yards and 0 touchdowns.
See, my take being different from reason I say I'm saying what I'm saying for as Bryce and bagging Bryce up, not off what other people looking at it. I'm looking at it is that they drafted a wide receiver. So the way I look at his flaws, I feel like Tech gonna cover it up. And me watching the football game and watching what we already got for as receivers, it's gonna showcase. You get what I'm saying? Like I say, for as Tech being going downfield, we trying to get them long extended plays, or throwing deep balls down the field. All that stuff his yards per game gonna go up. Yeah, that's a fact. Nah.
Based on what?
I've Tech. I mean, I know that's one thing about it. I'm not saying Tech. I'm not finna sit and say this man finna have the greatest, the best rookie wide receiver ever, season ever. I'm not saying that. I'm telling you, is that based on the wide receivers that we got from the last 3 draft picks, I feel like he's the better wide receiver.
We could show you games from last year where the receivers we already had were running wide open, and he chose to do something else. That's the thing. Like we went and got Ted, great, but now that doesn't mean he's gonna throw him the ball. Ted might get mess around it. Ted might get him. Ted might get out there and be too far down the field.
You're right.
Nah, man, he got to throw that man the ball, man.
He might be too far down the field.
I mean, we'll be having the same discussion.
Excel might be playing in traffic.
Yeah, that's the part that gets me though. People think it's just as simple as getting a wide receiver, and then say, "Oh yeah, he's gonna be all right." Listen.
I just think Tech is a better deep threat off the line than X.
Right, but see, that's why I said Ted might end up too far down the field, and then you're gonna have XL playing in traffic, and then you got Thielen playing in traffic.
Yeah. But so y'all agree with me that the wide receiver that we upgraded with is a better wide receiver, the best wide receiver that we've drafted?
No, I don't.
He's better
There's
than
no
XL,
guarantee.
yes.
Yeah, he's better than XL, just depending on how you want to look at it. But based on what style or what kind of routes they're going to be running, but that it doesn't guarantee that Bryce is just going to start throwing 250 a game.
Yeah, they don't equate to much with it when it comes to that.
Yeah, it doesn't mean anything. You can bring Christian McCaffrey back. It doesn't mean that Bryce is going to be throwing him the ball all the time.
It realistically, after this year, we say that we're going to go out and get another quarterback. Do you think we go get it in the draft, or do you think that we are talking about a free agency situation?
I hope that we would go draft, but they're probably more likely to go ahead and do a free agent quarterback, and because I just
man, we're back to Sam Darnold and Baker Mayfield, aren't we?
I know, and I don't want to do that either, but they have shown you no interest in trying to get a backup, a legit somebody to threaten Bryce. They've not shown any of that. So until they do that, I can't trust that they'll even do that in the draft. They'll just avoid it and go get another weapon. I mean, how likely do you think Bryce is to get in a contract? Or you think they're going to do the smart thing and really move on from him after this season?
To be honest,
think they're going to at least bench him.
Yeah, if he doesn't put up or shut up, or if he doesn't put up, he's going to be shut up. I think that there's a situation, though, where it would be advantageous for us to, if he doesn't have any trade value, to just leave him on the team because the 5th-year option isn't bad. And if that's our backup quarterback salary, you know what? Maybe Bryce, adds something to our next quarterback, sure. But there's no point in me go out there and rolling out Jake Plummer. I'd rather roll out Bryce Young than Jake Plummer, to be honest with you.
Absolutely. Yeah. I've seen Jake Plummer live in Charlotte. It ain't what y'all think it is.
Yeah. Ain't no answer to this question, to be honest with you, until not this season, next season. And the reason I say that is ain't no real reason to cut Bryce.
Agreed.
After this season. You get what I'm saying? It's like it just don't make no sense. So if you can't just cut him outright.
That's why I say he'd be benched.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I say you just gotta wait. You gotta give whatever he become 2 years.
If Canales get fired though, he gone.
But here's the deal.
Yeah.
Here's the deal. I say this. You can actually say you keep Bryce. Long as you don't assign him to extension, you pick up a 5th-year option, then we build out a team. Hey, 5th year, we go, he ain't it. Draft your quarterback, keep pushing.
Hey,
as long as we didn't invest the money in it, I'm okay with it.
Well,
Speaking of that, I'm glad you said that.
2 years, though. You talking about 2 more years?
Yeah, I know.
I'm glad you said that.
Unfortunately, we'll be hitting up on those, signing some guards and all that stuff. So if you're going to do that, that means you build out your roster.
I'm also talking about quarterback, too. You're talking about replacing them in those 2 years. What if next year's draft class of quarterbacks ain't nowhere near, is way better than the one we get the next year after that? We got to think about that, too. That comes into play. You're going to be getting, that should be technically a strong quarterback class next year. The year after that might not be, bro. So we got to think
Yeah,
about
I
that
guess.
too.
Yeah, I guess if they're looking at it that way, I'm looking at it as if we can get a. It'd be nice to have a generational quarterback, right? But I don't think you really know these things
Yeah.
unless there's a guy that's just obvious from high school. Some guys come late. If we really get a really good quarterback, but we have an excellent team on offense and defense, and he just got to come in there and learn like Tom did, that's what you want to do. You want to put him in that place where you can cuddle them and coddle them and have them grow, not put them out there and go, you go, and it's like, well, why ain't it happening? Because
Yeah.
all these guys that are top quarterback, no one talks about this. Look at all the ones they say are top quarterbacks. Name one of them that came straight in and started playing, other than Burrow. Name one.
You're right.
You can't.
Well,
All of them have sit down. But we went out here and said, just because some guys came in and did some things, we done changed the whole model. Oh, the last 2 years, this is the way it works. No, the model has been the same. Hey, you come in, you got a half a year, get your feet under you. You know what I'm saying? You got a bridge quarterback. You play them the last 5-6 games, get them started. Then over the off season they get to talk about what they saw, and then the next year you start them. That's how you're supposed to do it.
that's all.
Yeah, but
we didn't do that.
But at this point, to reset this franchise, we need to spend an entire draft drafting the players that people hate, alignment, safeties, stuff like that.
I agree.
But, and the problem
we needed
is
before Bryce.
correct, and all of that stuff doesn't fall on. It has to fall on somebody's shoulder. So it's not going to be the new coach because the new coach is going to do what Canales does. Try to infuse as much talent to make their side of the ball look good, which is going to be the offensive side of the ball. So all that other stuff is going to be put to the back.
The only way that really works is the owner has to be mature, and we have an immature owner.
You're 100% right.
So what you're telling me, there really ain't a whole lot hope and stuff going forward.
I'm trying to be reasonable, Logic. I'm trying to be reasonable.
How you gonna be reasonable, Wally? When we ain't got a reasonable owner.
Exactly.
We got somebody insane. I'm going, hey, Logic.
No,
it's okay. You like this fool's insane. I'm like, Logic. It's all right.
You're trying to be positive.
Be positive.
I'm not even trying to be positive. I'm trying to be rational.
Okay.
I'm not even positive. Just
be positive. Oh, okay.
No, Logic. Kiss my ass. Roll, you see how you try to set me up. You saw that, right?
Oh, yeah, you got set up nice and easy.
I'm just
all right, y'all. All right.
I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. I want things to go, but we got so many issues from the top of the mountain to the bottom of it, and it sucks because we should have had these things taken care of, vital positions that we ignored for whatever reason, whether it's to help the quarterback or whether it's the coordinator wanted this or whatever the case may be. We should have had the center position taken care of. We should have had the right tackle position taken care of. We should have had the safety and linebacker position taken care of. We didn't do those things, and so we're still paying for them. So it's until we do that, honestly, like Nick's saying, it really don't matter. What's the point?
They're blaming those issues for why Bryce can't succeed, but it's the issues that we had before we got Bryce. So it's just like,
and nobody wants to talk about that.
They don't want to talk about it.
Those issues are already there. Yeah.
We need to draft next year just forget about Bryce. Let Bryce stay here. Pick up the 5th-year option. Build your team out. If it works out with Bryce, watch this. If it works out with Bryce, great. If it doesn't work out with Bryce, the team is set up. Now you got 2 drafts. That's 14 draft picks, right? About 14, maybe more draft picks, right? Then you can get your safety. You can get your linebacker. You can get replacement for Icky. You can get replacement for the guards. You can get a replacement center. You know what I'm saying? You get all the things that you need. So that way, when these guys when that quarterback comes and Bryce is great, he got a team built out. If not, that person that you draft, they walking into a situation where only a few guys got to be signed.
JJ McCarthy.
You got exactly. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what is y'all likelihood? What are y'all thinking as far as next year? Let's say they don't end up getting rid of Bryce, but he's clearly still got issues.
They for sure getting rid of Bryce.
Extend him.
I'm not talking about that.
Just don't pay.
You don't have to have the discussion yet. It's only going into his fourth year. You don't have to have the discussion. You make him play the fourth year out, and at the end of the year or whenever you have
No.
you
So you
give
got
him
to
the
deal with the
fifth.
social. So you got to do the social media thing. So you pick up this fifth year option. This is the reason why, because you don't want all that unnecessary noise while you building your team out.
Yes.
You pick up the fifth year option. You don't tell nobody shit. You pick up the fifth year option. You keep all the dust down, right? And you keep building your team quietly. And then when whenever you go, we're not picking your extending you. Guess what? It's a short period of time where you're dealing with that.
But what about the draft? That's the main one what I was talking about.
So I will
We've had two
draft.
back-to-back drafts for Bryce Young. What is the
I would.
likelihood that even though everything you said was correct, that we go in and just say, forget Bryce, let's just focus on that. But they've shown you the past 2 years he was the focal point. So what percentage y'all believe is going to be?
I would double down and use this draft as a reason to go get offensive linemen and all those dirty positions that people don't want to talk about. So this way, the next year when the big quarterback draft is, we might be in the Manning sweepstakes because Bryce Young is still the quarterback.
Lord, don't speak that name. Lord have mercy, Jesus. Yes.
No
Please let it happen. Please let it happen.
But listen, if we would have done that though,
roll, you can't be out here doing this, roll. You got us drooling, man.
Is this is this Andy Dalton's last year?
Absolutely.
Yeah. So we'll have a different backup by then too, hopefully. So
another Bryce.
Well, yeah, they ain't bringing nobody.
Bryce twice, baby. Bryce twice, baby.
So what? So y'all believe they'll do that though? Y'all don't think they're
absolutely not? No, we're gonna double down on whatever Canales does in
God.
hopes that he can get if he doesn't get fired, assuming.
But I think he
That's
will do
scary,
this role.
man. That's
I
scary.
think he would do this role. I think he would go with like next year, say the first round, he'd go with a center or a guard, right? He'll go with a center guard or a tackle, one of those three on the line.
It'll be a quarterback.
First No, not next year. Not next year. Reason why? Because he needs to talk to the owner so that way he can tell him.
Oh, I'll put a pin in this.
I know. Put a pin in it. I know that if he actually have the conversation and say, look, we're going to give Bryce opportunity to develop. If he doesn't develop, our team will be here, and I will win the year. Either we extend Bryce or I win that next year with a rookie quarterback. That way, the owner can say, I can see where we're going, and you have a team. Whether I'm here or not, you have a team that can actually succeed. I think the owner will make a deal with that.
Well, it sounds like to me you throwing away 2026. You telling us you're ready to swallow that.
I'm not throwing it away. I'm building my team. We should have built our team.
I'm thinking that's not how it's going to go. I'm thinking how it's actually going to go is we lose the first 3 or 4 games. We start 0-4 or 0-5 or 0-6, and it really stinks. Bryce is not better. And then Tepper axes Canales, and then we're back drafting a quarterback in the first round with a top pick this year, and we'll end up with like a Drew Aller or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Drew Aller, Clay
and
Cup,
then a brand new brand new head coach as well. But if that's the case, Dan Morgan needs to go too.
Yes.
But if that's the case, I think the one person we hopefully don't lose is Brant Tillis, because I do like Brant Tillis.
Yes, I do too. Hey, that's the best. I mean, it sucks that we would have to lose, but that's the only way to right the ship, honestly, would be that way.
I think that's realistically an option just because Tepper's got that short leash on him. I love Canales. I literally picked Canales 30 days before he was announced as the HC. Like I was early on Canales, but I the one caveat was always David Tepper.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. If we do that, we'll be back in this do loop, man.
I understand y'all feel like that if losing Bryce or losing to get a quarterback would fulfill our needs. But
No, you notice what I just did? I said I didn't have nothing to do with Bryce. I said whether or
I
not
heard
Bryce.
you.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, somebody else said I'd rather the best thing shit is we lose.
No, he said that's what the most likely gonna do.
Yeah,
he didn't say that's what he wanted. He didn't say that's what he wanted. See, there you go.
Yeah, most likely Bryce is just played. Canales, unless he absolutely has to, because it looks so bad, he's going to put Bryce out there to die, essentially, career-wise, I mean. And his career is going to live and die by him. The minute he has to pull him out, Canales is admitting that he's non-rehabable, and it's done. Like,
Yeah.
whatever else it is, whether or not it's Andy Dalton, like the fact that Andy Dalton was hurt enough to not play in the game, but also could play, means that he is so scared that if Andy Dalton gets hurt, that he is like, we might go 0-17.
To be honest, I think for the Bryce fans, if I were y'all, I would prepare for the worst.
Absolutely.
And you can blame O-line injuries or whatever you want to blame. There's a high possibility that Bryce gets benched again, and after that, he might be done.
You might be right on that. And here's what I think it is. Remember in that game, when I looked at all 22, and I actually think about the game now, when he said that about Bryce, you're not earning that position, the opportunity to play, continue to play. It was only Bryce that didn't go back out there. I think he pulled that film up. He's showing him, let the ball go, man. The guys are running directly in front of you. Either you're going to shit or get out the pot. And I believe he thinks that because he put that pressure on him last year with the benching, that was an opportunity to light a fire. Maybe it did. I don't know.
Yeah, I would prepare for the worst because Nick, that's your name, right, Nick?
Yeah.
Yeah, you already broke it down like you were saying. Like the O-line, we have injuries.
Yep.
Yes, but
With
the
no
problem
depth.
with that is we've seen other quarterbacks who don't have good offensive lines.
Right.
And they still got the job done. So that's going to hinder Bryce. If anybody comes out and says, well, he ain't
That's why
got
I
no
said
good offensive.
they can blame anybody they want to, but there's a possibility he might get benched. Regardless of the reason, he's not on pace to really do good this year.
I agree, and I brought up that point just to give them like a reason, like, hey, his offensive line is going to be bad, but it doesn't matter. That's just a reason for them to just push the
narrative
goalpost
Mhm.
the next year. Oh, well,
Correct.
next year they just need to be healthy, and Bryce will have it all figured out. It's like, bro, he literally threw a ball behind Rico Dowdle.
Yeah.
I don't know where we're getting at with
Hey, roll. If you get the opportunity, matter of fact, I'll put that link also in the chat. Where the other the all 22 from that Houston guy, and he talks about, he shows the Houston game. It ain't just down. Dude, it's horrible. And he was only out there 2 plays.
And that's the
2
problem.
drives.
Elite processor to he can't do the basics. Like, it's not just a confidence issue. He might just not be it. Like, and that's the hard part. Like, as a fan, you want to criticize the team and like be honest about it, but then people will be like, "Oh man, you ain't a fan," and everything like that. Like, no, I'm just being honest about what I'm seeing, man. I'm not gonna just pretend like none of these other plays that happened didn't happen.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think living in delusion is the crazy way to like be a fan.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. And I just, I think we are in a situation where we have to make a decision. I think the prudent thing is let the people that are Bryce lovers keep that guy for the next 2 years, build our team out, because we keep skipping steps. As long as you never build your team, you're never going to actually have a team to make a roll for 5 years. Go ahead.
No, you're right.
I know who you think your owner is. Talking about deferring his satisfaction for 2 years. I had to come up here and talk to you while I don't know who the hell you think your owner is. You think he gonna sit on the pot for a whole year? No, sir. That's not
He's gonna
David
build out
Tepper.
his team. He's gonna build out his team.
No, sir. That's not David Tepper.
He's gonna win some games.
No, sir.
Now.
That's not David Tepper. No, sir. He ain't gonna sit back and watch the Falcons potentially win this division. He's not gonna sit back and watch the projected Saints, who's supposed to be the worst team, come back within a year or 2 years and have a better record than the Panthers. He ain't gonna sit by and even watch that shit happen.
So, Red, what
That's
you
why
saying is
prepare for the worst. If he get benched again, he ain't coming back.
So, Red, what you saying is you making your signature dish. You left the kitchen just for a minute. He done ran in and add something to the pot. He can't help himself.
Yeah. That's it exactly, BJ. That's it exactly.
He got no patience. No patience.
I don't know
No
what
patience.
Wiley in here talking about. Wiley say that Wiley done lost his damn mind. He need to go take a nap. I said, I don't know what Wiley talking about.
You know
David
what, Red?
Tepper? Shit.
This shit needs some paprika in here, man.
Yeah.
Every
Did
time
he?
they finna sit by and watch no loser season again, somebody getting their ass out of Carolina. I'm telling you right now.
Hey, Red, you know
Yeah.
what I want to
Yeah,
ask you?
yeah, bro.
I want to ask you, why did Atlanta pick Penix? You ever figure that out? Why they did that?
Why did we draft him?
Because he was just available and there, or what? Well, yeah.
No, let me tell you what they've said and what I've said and told people, but I guess they don't want to believe it because they just say that don't make no sense. But they were drafting. Well, they went out and got Kirk Cousins for a minimum of 2 years and a potential of 4 years. But they were looking at a quarterback for the future. They thought that draft class had several franchise quarterbacks in it. And when he fell to 8, they were surprised. So they turned the card in on him.
Okay.
You can see how that boy was sitting there with his family. Atlanta hadn't promised him shit.
I know. I never seen it coming.
No, they hadn't
That's
promised him
one.
shit. They went out
That's
to
one.
Washington and worked him out. And they said when they saw him throw that ball, that football, with the speed and with the velocity, and they said it was cold up there and it was raining. And he was throwing ropes in driving wind, icy conditions, rainy conditions. They knew the type of arm he had. That if he could throw like that up in Washington,
Yeah, he was spinning that
where it's
thing.
and then you
he
put him
throws
in
a
a
pretty
dome,
ball, man.
and then you put him in a dome where he's gonna be playing
God.
half his games at. They said we'll take it.
Damn, boy.
So
What?
it just so happened they wasn't trying to rush him. It ain't like they said we got the quarterback of the future. Let's start him week 1. They planned to sit him behind Kirk Cousins the whole time. Kirk just fell off a fucking cliff.
Yeah. And you know what? They ain't even look back. They said, all right, you go ahead and get the hell on. We'll
But how motherfuckers telling me Penix go get benched week 4 for Kirk Cousins. I said, okay, you done lost your damn mind. You done
Nah.
lost your damn mind.
Kurt knows it too. He knows it.
Yeah.
He know what
Kirk
that boy
Cousins
can
want to go
do.
somewhere else. He want to go somewhere else.
Yeah.
He want to go somewhere. But you know what Atlanta told him? See, they didn't do what Seattle did with Russell Wilson. No, not Seattle, but Denver. See, Denver had already paid Russell Wilson. They could have made Russell sit on the motherfucking bench. They didn't get shit for Russell Wilson. But Sean Payton had confidence in what he was doing. He said, well, I don't give a fuck. Let him go. It's on my back. Raheem Morris and them, they didn't say that shit. They said, hell no, we done paid you. Your ass gonna hold this clipboard.
You gonna hold, that's right.
Yeah, I don't give a damn how bad it looks. Now, if somebody give us a good deal for you, yeah.
Even though they make more money than this guy I'm about to mention, but they, like Kirk Cousins and Russell Wilson, them guys wanted to still be on the field, right? Even though they got paid.
Right.
That goddamn Andy Dalton, he kicked back with his foot up, sipping on a glass of lemonade.
Oh, yeah.
Hair
They don't want to
straight
mess his
in
hair
your
up.
damn
And
thing.
they don't want to mess his hair up, man.
He on Easy Street.
Yeah, but that goes to show how inept the team is as far as keeping him on the roster because Andy don't want to play. He don't want to
Sure
play.
don't, Leo.
He don't, man.
He damn sure don't,
Leo, they
Leo.
boys. That's the fucked up part. They boys. That's how they acting.
Yeah,
We gonna
him
keep
and
you on
John
the
Yeah.
team.
Like I gotta give you a paycheck. You
Johnny
ain't gotta work
Bravo.
for it. What they call it, cronyism. Yeah.
We might need you in a pinch.
Cronyism. That's
In a pinch.
That's a
But we
damn
don't
good
plan on
point.
playing you.
Yeah.
We'll pay you.
But that just goes to show how inept it is because now what they gonna do? Because season about to start in a little while, and if Andy ain't ready to go,
Look,
I
Leo, if
consider
they let that boy from the
$10 million.
CFL play, boy, I would love to see that.
nah,
$10
they don't want
million
it. We
to me
would
is
love to
big
see it
boy
because we know
money
it's
now.
gonna look better, but they don't want him. They gonna try their best not to put him out there.
He got a little something to him now. I seen
I
it.
know he do. I
Who
seen
are
him
you talking
play.
about? Your boy, the new guy?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bryce Perkins.
let me tell y'all what they do, and Leo, you probably see it. They shield that damn Bryce Young away from these guys.
To a
They
fault.
keep him far away from these guys, man.
Yeah.
And
You know,
how the sad part about that is, Howard, even that what you said, a lot of people will argue with you that that's happening, but it actually fits the narrative of how people view him. Now, I'm not saying just the underdog. I'm talking about he's the little kid in school who gets picked on
Yeah.
that everybody says leave him alone.
leave him alone.
With the Jordans and the Tommy Hilfiger and the nice
All
little
that.
Jan Sport book bag. He got 3 colors. He one of them. He got it
Yeah.
all.
Leave him alone.
Leave him
Leave that
alone.
Mac
boy alone.
Jones,
Stop being jealous.
There you
Mac
go.
Jones,
first thing they
Mac Jones, Desmond Ritter, and you can name a few more. They got laughed off the court, but Bryce,
Yes, they
Damn
did.
right.
yeah, laughed out of town, gone.
Yep.
But
Yeah.
we can't. But Bryce, folks want him to have 4-5 years.
Man,
Yeah.
listen, I'm gonna tell y'all something and think about this shit. Because it happened to my team. Will Levis has a fucking football from a game that he played as his introductory game to the NFL in the Hall of Fame right now. Will Levis. Think about that. His first game, he had one of the most impressive first games of a rookie in the NFL history. They sent his ball
Oh
to the
wow, I didn't
Hall of
know that.
Fame. Yes, they did.
Damn, I didn't
That
even know that.
4-touchdown game against the Falcons.
How many touchdowns?
4.
4. He did
Damn.
throw
Yeah.
4.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, that ball is in at the National
Canton.
Football League Hall of Fame in
And he
Canton.
ain't even playing. I mean, he
That's
can't
it,
get a
Leo.
job.
He ain't
Because the
starting or something.
organization ain't scared. They
Yeah.
say that shit ain't working.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And went right
Oh,
back into the damn draft at one.
he was a flash in the pan, and they said we can do better with Cam Ward, and that's what they did.
Red,
And
they
I'm gonna
Yeah.
tell
got 2
y'all
eyes.
something.
They can see.
With that
Because, hey,
quarterback
if you
prop
think
coming
about
out
it,
next year, go ahead. I'm sorry, about Howard.
oh, no. I was going to say with Tennessee, look at all the quarterbacks they did that with. Even the one from Liberty, he's playing over at with Green
Yeah,
Bay now.
Malik
Malik
Willis.
Willis.
They
Yeah.
ain't waste no time. If you ain't right, they move on from your ass. They
You
don't play
damn
around.
right.
That's what I like.
And eventually they gonna hit. You can say what you
So,
want to say.
so
I'm
Red,
gonna
Yeah.
let you
Yeah.
say what
what
you
you
After a
want.
while. Yeah.
Red, so what you really saying is they tanked again. Another Tennessee
I
game
wouldn't
today.
say
They
that.
were
I'm
bad
gonna let you
again. They
have
didn't
that,
tank
driver.
again. They
I'm
were
gonna
just
let you
bad
have
again.
that, driver. I'm gonna let you have that one, driver.
Are we
Dog,
still
dog.
having this argument about Bryce Young because Dave Canales told David Tepper that he would fix Bryce Young? Or would he have already moved on if he hadn't already had that conversation?
I
I
mean,
thought
you
about
say
that
anything to
yesterday.
keep your
I
damn
thought
job, to
about
get the
that
job.
yesterday.
I was
You
gonna
say
say
I thought
that.
about
anything
that
to
He
impress
said
yesterday
them
what he
too.
boys.
needed to say.
Hey, that's right. Because you gonna come there and say, "Hey, I don't know if I can do something with Bryce, but if you draft me another quarterback, no, you ain't gonna say that shit. You gonna say
But
I
do
can
you
fix him."
think that's why some of do you think that's why it took so long to settle that head coaching vacancy? Maybe
I
some
do.
coaches were coming
I
in
do.
saying, I want my own quarterback.
You damn right.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
oh yeah,
Yep.
oh yeah.
Anybody that's
We
That's
had
trying
why
to
to
he didn't
work,
settle,
want
trying
Harbaugh.
to have longevity
Red.
would.
We had to settle.
Yeah.
We settled for what we have, and ain't
And
nobody
guess,
been coming running over here trying to get with us. Had to settle for
and
that shit.
we may have to stick with this guy for that reason because we thinking, oh, it was a bad situation. We get nobody then. You really think you can fire somebody again and say, come
Nah,
give
and
him
it's
Bryce?
Nah,
Come
that ain't
on
it's
now.
working.
probably in his
That'd be
contract. He
two
probably got
quarterbacks.
like he probably got 4 years guaranteed in his
He got to
contract, man.
overpay.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say. That's why
Hell,
I
they
was saying
probably
it.
just got through finished paying Matt Rule. Goddamn.
But
Shit, they ain't
And
paying
Nah,
him
Nebraska's
yet.
paying
No,
him.
Matt Rule stuff ended when Matt Rule got the job at
Yeah.
Nebraska.
That's
I
right.
okay,
think
Yeah.
okay.
what y'all saw in Canales and having the balls to bench Bryce, I think he would assume. I think that he really likes being the head coach. He really likes being the head coach in Carolina, and I think that he personally wants to be successful, regardless of what you think of him as a
Right.
man. I think he wants to be successful. I think rather than just say bomb out with Bryce and lose my job and everything else. After benching Bryce last year, I think that he would go and like Nick said earlier, I think that he would have a discussion with the owner
Yeah.
about putting Bryce ass on the bench and going to get his own quarterback the next year.
But okay, Red, you heard me. And I see your little smart ass shit in the chat.
That's
You said
okay.
you
That's
taking
okay.
shots at me.
Yeah,
I'm trying to be
I got to do
reasonable.
that. I got to do that.
I'm over here trying to be
When you
reasonable.
talking that crazy stuff, I got to do
And
it.
was it
Wiley.
reasonable though?
No, because I don't think it's reasonable for your owner. He ain't getting no motherfucker
But
no
no,
2
forget the owner.
years.
Is it reasonable what I said? Because we actually build out. We'll fill all the holes.
I don't know if it's so much David Tepper. I just think it's the way of the NFL. That's not a business where you have a 4 or 5 year plan to say, I'm gonna give the organization. Them motherfuckers want to win, man.
But guess what? That's what the Lions did.
The Lions did what?
The Lions reset themselves. Look at it. They took. Remember, they started with Stafford. They still had Stafford, but they started building their offensive. They started building an offensive line, started building their defensive line. Then they got rid of. Remember, they got rid of Stafford. They brought in Golf. They signed him right to what, a 2-year, 3-year deal. Then they continued to build out their roster. It was 4 years from when they started that project to when they was actually good. It takes
Yeah,
that long, and now they got a 4-year
but they
run
had
running.
assets though. Ain't nobody gonna give the Carolina Panthers nothing for Bryce Young.
And how many coaches over that time, Wiley?
2.
Okay, so you see what I'm saying?
But what I'm saying is, if you really go to the owner, because somebody got to be running the analytics. You can't build a winner over a year period. You're gonna have all these holes. The only way you build a winner is you have to have the holes filled, and you put free agents as the thing that takes you over the top. But you build through the draft. You don't build through free agency.
No, yeah, we
But
all agree
Wiley,
that.
Go ahead.
they were so bad that they got the number 2 pick. They got Aiden Hutchinson, and
Yeah.
then they got those 2 first-round draft picks for trading Matthew Stafford. They got the dude
And
from
they hit
Alabama,
Leo. That's
exactly,
the key.
and they got Gibbs. So I mean, that's how I go. Sometimes the Panthers don't have that. So it's easy to say this is what you do, but
Yeah,
you
in
still have
hindsight.
to have you have to have the commodities to
When they
exchange to
draft,
get better.
but see, it was before that. When they drafted St. Brown, that's when it started, Leo.
Saint, no, brother, no. St. Brown was a 3rd-round draft pick. Nobody
Yes,
knew St. Brown would be who he is.
but that
Yeah, I think
draft is
it
the
was a
foundation they
different
built on.
GM too. So
Yeah,
that owner
Sam
rebooted that whole
Laporta.
shit.
that draft is that's what they built on. They built on that draft,
And
But
starting
then
it
they
from
got
came,
St.
David
Brown forward.
Montgomery from the
but it
Bears.
came through trades though. Like the Panthers don't have to trade. They drafted the offensive lineman, and then they traded Matt Stafford, and then they kept building off of those trades. But they're saying they don't have, and then they did Hutchinson because they were a bad team. You just get lucky, man. It's no science to it, to
No,
be honest with you, brother.
it's a
Yeah.
constant investment in the offensive line, and
Yes,
that's what
and
those teams are
defensive
doing.
line.
They're
Yep.
constantly taking shots, and we haven't taken offensive line the past 2 years.
Nope.
Like we're taking defensive linemen, and I understand that, but the offensive line is something we have to go in every year, no matter what. Like literally a multiple year starter from USC, the center Jonah Monheim, went in the 7th round. You think we couldn't have gotten a 7th round pick to just go get him to throw him on this team? He
But
would have measurably made this team better.
but that's after the fact. Nobody thought a 7th-round draft pick would be a starter in the NFL. So it's just a luck of the draw. Now I hear what
Jonah
you're
Monheim was
saying,
drafted this year.
but I'm saying though, but the team who drafted him, they ain't nowhere in the world they draft him and expect him to be a starter.
Who you talking about? Coker?
No, I'm just saying,
I'm
like
talking
in
about Jonah
general,
Monheim.
like
We
I
would
So
need
understand what
him
you're
to
saying as
start
he's
far as
now.
saying
drafting
get that
offensive
sort of
linemen,
talent and develop. Yeah.
but you don't need offensive linemen though. You drafting players to start.
Yeah, Leo talking about top end talent.
That's what I'm saying. Like and I agree with you. Draft somebody later on down the line, but you know they ain't trying to. What's I'm saying, guys? Y'all got to come to the grips and understand that it's all about number 9 and its popularity. It ain't about wins and losses right now.
I was gonna say because
Making
honestly,
money.
even with the
Yeah.
draft picks that they've made to get Bryce and to help Bryce, hindsight we can say they're doing it wrong, but at the end of the day, it's just the wrong quarterback. You
Yeah.
went and got this.
There you go.
You went and got good
You're
wide
right.
receivers for the wrong quarterback. So now looking back, it's like that. We should have went and got O-line, linebacker, cornerback, safety, because we went and got wide receivers for the wrong
D
quarterback.
tackle,
Okay.
We
Okay,
got tight
guys.
D
ends for the
tackle
wrong quarterback.
out of Philadelphia, out of Georgia, D tackle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
All
a
I'm saying.
centerpiece.
Hey,
Can
you
you
had
imagine that motherfucking monster, that beast next to Derrick Brown? Oh my
It'd
And
be a
God.
that's
problem. It'd be a problem. It'd be a
oh my
problem.
God, Red, that's the shit I'm talking
And
about right
anybody
there.
at quarterback. You could have put anybody back there. You could
In,
have
Right.
in
won
the
7
NFL,
And
games.
that defense
you
gonna
had
keep handing him
hey
the ball
Leo.
back.
Yeah.
That
Remember Leo?
defense gonna keep handing him the ball back.
But watch this, Leo. Those are
Mm-hmm.
5 starters we gave to the Bears, right?
Mm-hmm.
Think if we had those 5 starters. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
We talk about that linebacker, that safety, all the things we
Yeah.
talking about the holes that we have.
But
I
on the
Might
flip
be
remember
even
when
side,
we
though,
bigger.
Wally,
had,
I would say on the flip side, CJ Stroud, I'm in the playoff the last 2 years they've been in the league.
Yeah.
I understand that.
They
And
don't
even
wanna
if we
they
had
don't
got
wanna
him
deal with
here,
that
and we
right
had
there.
discussion earlier, even if we had him
Yeah.
here, he still would be dealing with the problems of the roster.
Well, Houston had the same issue, Wally, because the same year that we drafted Bryce Young, how many games they won? 1 or 2?
Yeah,
So the
they
team,
had bad.
the team was worse than the Panthers team.
yeah, they was
It
a sorry
was.
team in the league.
Yeah.
It
Wally,
was.
I think you're wrong on that, Wally,
Go ahead.
because a good quarterback can mask a lot of the deficiencies of a
Yep.
team
That's
that
a
has
Mask,
fact.
holes and stuff
mask.
like that.
Doesn't
That's
mean
a
There we
it's
go.
fact.
it
He
doesn't mean
can
it's
mask
well.
it.
Don't mean it's
But
Right.
well though.
I don't give a damn, Wiley. I seen Joe Burrow mask a lot of deficiencies of not having a defense and an offensive
Yeah,
line.
from day
He's
one.
just
Yep.
that good.
Yeah,
All
but
right.
CJ
I
Stroud
mean,
has mastered
CJ
both.
Stroud did that. He
No,
did
he
it.
He
didn't.
Yep.
made it to
No,
the
he
Super
didn't.
Yep.
Bowl.
How,
No, he
wait a minute, wait a
They
minute.
go
How he did?
driver. They go driver.
Driver,
He
how
ain't
he
gonna let
didn't?
CJ
You
have it.
because
explain to me,
got
driver, how he
I
did
got
not.
the stats.
Nigga went to the
So
damn
that
playoff
he
the
has
first year.
With second
only
and third
thing he was
string O
given
lineman.
was an
Yeah.
Yeah.
opportunity, and he scored 16-0 in his own red zone. But when he was, in the opponent's red zone, but he was on his own field, he 1 for 7.
I
So
thought
he
I
was
told you the defense was gonna be
Driver, you
good
can't
that
pick,
day.
Hold on,
driver, you
wait.
can't
What
cherry
are you
pick
talking about, man?
situation. That's like driver. That's like somebody saying to you, "Hey, driver, remember that time?" Not to say this happened to you in real life.
no.
Remember that
If
time? But
you
real quick,
start from your
Riley,
own field, and you
He
can't get
don't
to
know
the other
y'all.
field, that's the quarterback's fault.
You know,
but
you know what
driver,
it
that
is.
you cherry picking
Damn
the
He don't
straight.
know
situation.
Howard. He
Driver
don't know
going
Howard.
off of emotions. You know why?
Nah, but
Because
Howard, he go, but
Stroud
Howard,
and
you know it's
Stroud.
true.
Yeah, but I'm just saying Stroud and Young was drafted at the same. I mean, in the same thing.
And
That's what
that's
he's
what
going off
bothered
of.
him.
That
And that's
and he's
what bothered
mad
him.
because of what Stroud is doing, and
Here
and
we
and,
go.
and, and
Playoff
Young is
game.
not doing. That's
He's
that's his
admitting
Howard, he's
problem.
our
he's
He
he's
wants
columnist.
admitting that
God
Shroud is better.
damn.
yeah, that's the problem.
That's
Every
exactly
time you
what he
bring up
did earlier.
Shroud,
He
you're
That's what I'm
admitted.
admitting he
saying.
was
It's just
better.
like he
Listen,
don't
I'm
he
You're
not
understand it.
admitting that
admitted.
you regret the
Let me
pick.
tell y'all
no.
something. Let me tell y'all something. And tell the truth, driver, because you gave me these stats yourself, and I wrote them down. You brought up red zone offensive play yourself earlier, didn't you? Yes or no?
Yeah, I did.
And the numbers you gave me showed me that CJ had better red zone numbers than Bryce did. And I can't believe you bringing this shit up again.
Yeah, it don't make no sense no more, man. Y'all
No,
got to stop.
Red, you ain't listening to what I
But
said.
what drive?
I
What's the
said
point now? I'm trying to understand what you're trying to
when
say.
he starts on his own field,
Mm-hmm.
his touchdown ratio is 1 to 7. But when his team gives him the ball in his opponent's position, he throws 16 touchdowns to 0. So
Okay.
So he
what
take
You
advantage of
found
it.
the most
Okay. But hold on. How real quick?
confusing.
Hey, but driver, let me ask you a question. Driver, you've been a fan of the Panthers since 2015.
No, I've been past that.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna ask you this. So during 2015, did Cam Newton have a phenomenal year, driver?
I mean, yeah, he won the MVP.
Okay. So time out. So driver, most of his. Carolina gave him the best field position of any quarterback in the NFL that year, right? You don't hold that against him, but you hold that against CJ. Okay, driver, what we doing here? What we doing?
Yeah, yeah.
It's crazy, man.
What we doing? What we doing?
What it is
Cam Newton, hold on. Cam Newton offense himself took the team to the goddamn Super Bowl.
so when Bryce gonna do it? When Bryce gonna do it though?
You heard what I said, though,
When
driver.
Bryce gonna do it?
You heard what I said, driver.
The defenses will carry that team.
He
Oh,
just got a
stop
problem.
it.
He just
Yeah,
got a problem with
He
CJ.
trying to
yeah.
discredit Shroud
He
out
just
there
got a
in that
problem
Yeah,
with
same
CJ
breath.
but he want to give Cam the credit, but he want to discredit
Hold
CJ.
on, hold on,
He just
driver.
got
Answer
he
the
just got a
question,
problem
driver.
with
Say the
CJ, Leo.
offense carried the team.
Yeah, he got a problem.
Because
Stop that shit.
when we brought up the red zone, I said, okay, I'm gonna give get at the CJ. But when we brought up just pure, you talking about taking this team, elevating this team. He's not elevating his
All the
team.
way down the field.
Because he getting them out.
Hey,
No,
driver. Let me ask you something,
Cam
driver.
Newton.
Let me ask you something, driver. If Young was doing what CJ is doing, even during the times when you said he didn't do this and that, would you still be happy with him?
What you mean? I would say
I'm asking. You wouldn't be complaining about a goddamn thing.
I say he got something to prove. That's why I brought that up the other day. What is you talking about?
Howard, it's not an intelligent argument. It's not an intelligent argument because the man just said that CJ don't make his team better. Nobody on earth believes that. So it's not an intelligent argument at all.
Driver does that just to make you get emotional too.
Yeah, like him. That's why I don't fall for the trap, man. It's an elementary argument. It's
Driver
elementary.
sit back and pick his shots, man.
But everything he says, CJ is still doing better than Bryce. Everything.
But Howard, don't stoop to his level, though, Howard. That's like talking to a
You're gonna
kid,
lose
man.
brain cells, man.
Yeah. When he just want
his take so dumb, it's gonna piss you off.
Exactly. That's why I say don't fall for it, man. That's like talking to a child, man. Come on, man.
Okay, it's okay.
Control your emotions. You're talking to Ronnie.
Because we know
It's okay.
he only got 2 games, multiple touchdowns.
Is Driver and Ronnie the same person?
They could be now.
They spirit animals. They spirit animals.
Bryce attract those sort of fans.
Taking his team over
spirit
the top, but he can't throw multiple games. Like I
He
said,
sounds
he only
just like
could beat
Ronnie.
one
He
playoff
does
team.
sound like Ronnie, though.
So, you know,
Voice
we're gonna
wise,
make
he really
this
does.
official.
They might be related, just like third, number 3, and my man was related earlier. So we'll find out later on they related.
Arnie, his brother. Yeah.
Yeah, the Driver and Ronnie is related somewhere.
I think we've been taken.
Speaking of related, go out and do your ancestry. That stuff uncovers some crazy stuff.
It does. It does, brother.
Hey, look, hey, some stuff better left alone.
That's what I'm about to say. I don't know.
Bro, stuff that happened.
It's
I
not
was
a show
surprised to
unless
see how much Scottish blood is in my bloodline. I wasn't really surprised, but it is eye opening. It is eye
I
opening.
mean, we all got a little dash or a dab or something.
Ronnie, Riz, and Driver. All 3 of them sound alike, boy. I tell you.
hey man, you just gotta have some people that gonna give you a little pushback sometimes.
I see you.
Driver, there's no problem with that, though, Driver. You know, it's good and healthy. But Driver, when you say stuff that's not objectively true, though, Driver.
Come up here to try to prove y'all guys wrong or make this about me versus
But Leo, the real test is where they're gonna be at week 15, week 14. That's where they're gonna be sitting.
He probably be around because he's not really like a Bryce Young supporter. But Driver, the only thing is like you insult us by saying that CJ don't make the team better because that's not true at all.
I don't know, Leo. Now, Q asked a good question. We have to ask Driver about that shit right there because it's hard for these boys to show up when they talk all this shit in the preseason and it gets started off 0-3.
Same Ronnie. Talk all that shit last year. And then all of a sudden at the end of the season, we had to go look for him. You know what I'm saying?
Had to go Facebook fishing.
Hey, Driver,
he done paid everybody.
Driver. If y'all start 0-3, are you gonna still show up?
Absolutely.
Well, what are you gonna talk about though? Because if y'all start 0-3, that automatically means Bryce ain't living up.
Everything he opened his mouth about will be null and void.
You're gonna blame the defense for why Bryce didn't throw 200 yards.
Nah,
that's what it is.
What you tell me is that our defense isn't stopping nobody.
No,
you see, he already got an argument for the defense.
He already got it ready.
Two things can be true. The defense don't stop nobody, but your offense ain't even crossing the 50. We had to punt 73 times.
I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna say. Y'all start 0-3. Driver, what I'm gonna say is, where's that 10-game Bryce Young at?
Oh, okay, hold on. Y'all say we couldn't get past the 50. You know I got stats, right? You know,
look them up. We had to punt 73 times. We had to punt 73 times. We had to punt 73 times.
Right here. I say
Even if we crossed the
Hell,
50, we had to
I
punt
don't think they
73
We was
times.
waiting
understand.
on
Hold on,
that. We
What's
wait.
the
was waiting
second
on
Hold on,
most
that.
let me.
I
punts?
don't think they
Who had the
understand,
second
bro.
most
Three
We
points?
and
was
outs
waiting
are
on
not
that.
helping the defense at all.
Yeah.
3 and outs
70,
and
you can't
are
punt
constantly
73
putting you
times,
behind the eight
man.
If the
ball.
73 was the punts to Carolina, who had the second most punts? That'll be the tell thing right there.
I had to go look it up, but basically,
Hmm.
if you look at all the teams that punted 70 or more times, they were bad offenses
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah.
and or bad quarterbacks.
But it's the
Yeah.
defense fault for
I'm gonna
getting
look it
tired.
up just for the sake of conversation.
I
Mm.
tried to tell them that the defense was
Mm,
historically
mm,
bad because
mm,
they stayed on the damn field.
Yeah,
Man,
but
the
you
defense give
can't
up
rate that.
24, but you struggle to score 14.
Yeah,
But
no,
here's
no.
the
How
fun.
about struggle to get a first down?
But here's the
That
funny
too.
part. They
I
talk
know
about
them three and outs was
games,
up there.
all these games, right? That we were in. They
Mm-hmm.
keep forgetting that there's two sides of the football. That means if Bryce was there given the opportunity to win, that means the defense, even though it was historically worst defense in the league, it had to show up at some point of the game.
Yeah.
It's not like Bryce was putting up 50 points.
It was a
There you
lot of
go.
You
first
know
quarter.
what I'm saying?
They
Like
held
Bryce
it. They
putting up
held
50
they
points.
held Oregon in a lot of first quarters. I'll give them that. I will. They got off the field. I don't know how the hell they did that shit, but it was two first downs and they got off the
Smoke
field
and
with a.
mirrors, smoke and mirrors.
Yeah. Dog, even when Matt Rule and Steve Wilkes was here, Brian Burns, Autumn Boy, Luvu, the defense was bad. We just didn't know it because Deontay Foreman and Sam Darnold was getting it done.
Mm-hmm. And then they
And
kept
that's the
first downs.
problem.
Yeah,
There we go. So
yeah.
now the defense is bad, but everybody wants to blame them. But the defense been bad for a couple years, even when we had superstars. We just
Bro,
didn't know it because the offense was productive.
we could
Now
be
the
in the
offense ain't productive, and it's the defense is an eyesore now.
That's true.
But mainly your offense ain't moving the ball.
we could have been in such a different situation if we had just taken best player available and just left Baker Mayfield or Darnold as the quarterback at this point.
Oh,
There
look
we go.
at you. Ro,
Yeah.
sound like you were on my bandwagon, Ro. What the hell?
Hey, the truth
Yeah,
hurts,
man.
bro.
It goes back to Q.
Wally?
Like Q say, man, a good quarterback masks
We
a
shouldn't have went up and
lot of
drafted the
things.
damn quarterback. We should have stayed at 9 and built a team.
Let him alone, Q.
Now,
Let him
Wiley,
alone, Q.
Wa-
Let him alone, Q.
Don't come over here and mess with me,
leave it
Q.
alone.
It's been a
Leave
long
it
day.
alone.
You better,
alone,
you better
Q. He
leave your
been
little
doing
ass
good.
over there today, Q.
He
Better
been
leave your
trying. He
little
been
Red,
ass over
working
there.
hard to
me
clean
and
his
him
name up.
remember that two
Yeah,
different ways. Two
yeah.
different ways.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. He been
Yeah,
working
yeah.
hard to clean his name up, Q. He have been.
He
He
damn
have been.
sure was, but he had a pair of pom poms in his hand when that boy first got you.
Red,
Yes, he did.
red.
The
You
Bengals
wrong
got a
for this.
terrible defense,
You
but
wrong
they
for
are
this,
not an
Ranger.
Wiley, I'm
automatic
on
You wrong
your
for this,
win.
side,
Ranger.
Wiley.
He was
Wiley, I'm
shaking
on
more
your
titty
side,
than
Ranger.
Wiley.
Whoa.
On your
Whoa.
side.
That boy was shaking
You
titty.
see this? You see this? You see
Yeah, he
this?
was.
I'm
He
on your
love that
side,
boy.
Ranger.
No, what I said was this, and you know it's true. I said we don't need to go
Listen
up
to me lie.
pick a quarterback. But when
Here
we
you
went
go,
up,
Q.
it was
Here you
on.
go,
Remember
Q. Here you go.
we had all those shows, and y'all stuck me with Bryce.
Red. We ain't stick that nigga with no damn Bryce. He
No,
took
they tried to
Bryce.
talk you off that Bryce Hill.
3,700 yards. Brandon Marshall gonna have this 800 yards. And,
I tried,
okay,
man.
LaVisca is Devo 2.0.
I tried, man.
What?
I tried. Hey, that's the last time I was positive like that.
Okay.
Man, you were just a
Wow,
jackass back
31st and
then. I
third
said, well,
down
damn, Wally.
conversion.
Smoking
I
cigars,
tried.
drinking good liquor, talking shit to everybody.
That, to be honest, I feel like is the reason why we are not putting the blame in the right place. It needs to be on David Tepper, because the one person that could have built this team long term or could have advocated for it to be built long term is the owner.
I'm gonna have to pull back with the Bryce Young thing, but David Tepper been trying to win. The only thing is the
Yeah, he's trying to
Carolina
win
Panthers.
today. He's not trying to win for 5 years.
He was trying to win back then, man. When they got Sam Darnold, they had Christian
Well, Ro is
McCaffrey.
right, Leo.
No, this is what I'm saying.
I mean, like he's
type
looking
of guy.
for
He's not
he's
trying to
trying to
set the
win
team
in
up
the
for
moment.
long-term success.
Correct.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see what you're saying. Okay, my bad. Yeah, that's my thing. He was trying to win in the moment, but the thing is just Sam Darnold didn't pan out because they had Sam, they had DJ Moore, they had Christian McCaffrey, they had the Dolphins and the defense on the team that was good. It's Sam didn't pan out. I mean, and what really messed them up is and some of y'all might not like it, but they should have moved off the Cam Newton in 2019. They should
That's
have
true.
moved off of him and drafted Justin Herbert. But I understand fanfare and stuff like that. So, that I think somebody wanted to draft Justin Herbert, but I think general manager said
Ooh.
no. So they should have
You talking
moved
about a
off of
big
Cam.
arm quarterback? Oh my goodness.
They should have moved off of Cam because Cam was on a down end of his career, especially that injury. But fan bases and money. I understand his money, so I understand that. But they should have moved off of Cam because Cam was on the tail end of his career. But that's how things happen. I mean, that's life.
It's
Yeah,
life as a
well,
Panthers fan. It's not life as for most other fans.
It is. I mean, Cleveland ain't done nothing. When's the last time Cleveland won the Super Bowl? When ever? Or they
no,
won one time with Jim Brown.
no,
Jacksonville ain't
that
never
was
been.
that wasn't the Super Bowl.
Oh, what was that?
That
What
was before the
Jacksonville
Super
ain't.
Bowl.
The
That was the
AFL or
AFC.
something.
That was AFL something. Yeah, that was
Jacksonville ain't never been to the Super Bowl. When's the last time Lions been to the Super Bowl? Never. Like Arizona never been to the Super Bowl. Arizona been in the league since the beginning. So I mean,
But at least Browns fans have always sucked and have never tasted success. We've tasted the Super Bowl. Now we're like, oh my god.
Well, I mean, hey, that's like being. That's like that's. I mean, that's life, my man.
They ain't always sucked, bro. See, people keep forgetting Kozar's time. See,
Bernie.
Bernie Kosar was pretty good. Remember?
Yeah,
You
you
remember?
can sling that bit with Kevin
Yeah,
Mack and all.
but Wiley, they never made it past the. They never made it to the big dance, though.
They kept, they did. Remember, they kept losing in the championship game to Denver.
No, I said the big dance is the bowl
No,
game.
they didn't make it to the big dance, but they
Yeah.
had good teams.
Yeah, they have some decent teams.
Yeah, but Carolina had. How many years Carolina was going to the NFC Championship? If Steve Smith didn't hurt his knee and played against Seattle, it'd have been another Super Bowl appearance.
True.
You're right.
And that's if we saying if then if Muhammad would have never left, we'd have been we had a banger.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's how I go sometime, man. That's how I go to. So to say, now the team ain't never won back-to-back games. I mean, they never won back-to-back and back-to-back winning seasons. Now, if you want to say that's bad, and that's really bad. But I mean, the Jekyll and Hyde sports franchise, the Carolina Panthers.
You're right. Let's sow some chaos then. Who throws for more passing yards this year? Jackson, Dart, Bryce Young.
Jackson
Oh
Dart.
my God!
Come on.
No. Jackson ain't gonna start though.
Easily.
Jackson ain't starting.
Well, Malik Neighbors is an easy 1,000 right there. That's an easy 1,000.
Yeah, and they got a good tight end too.
Okay, so he immediately beat Bryce Young. Is what I heard.
And Leo asked the question, I think appropriately. When do the Giants go to him? Because I'm quite sure they're going to start with Russell.
Game 2?
Nah, that's too early.
Quarter 2?
Nah, that's too early. Nah.
They probably wait about 6
Russ
games.
ain't that bad. I don't think Russ
Yeah,
is
like
that
at least
bad.
like 5 or 6 games.
No, I don't think Russell Wilson. I think Russell Wilson is now what we're seeing. Andy
Russell Wilson is better than Jackson Dart right now. You got to watch the preseason
Andy
game.
Dalton? Andy
No,
Dalton?
sir. No.
Wow,
Russell Wilson is better than Jackson Dart right now.
I don't know if he's as bad as Andy
Russell
right
Wilson
now,
has
man.
to lose a game that they was in and threw a pick at the end a couple times, and then
Did Pittsburgh make the playoffs last year?
They did.
Who was the quarterback?
No.
But they made it though. Who was the quarterback?
It was Russell.
Yeah,
It was
Russell.
Russell.
I don't think they made it.
Oh, you're right.
I don't think
If they made it, they lost the first round. But I don't think they made it. I think they were one game away.
They were above 500 again.
They were one
I
game
think
away.
Tomlin kept his record going, but they didn't make. Maybe they didn't make the playoffs.
I think they lost. I think it was one game.
One game away.
Yeah.
Okay then. But Russ, I mean, he not no long term option, but Russell Wilson is he's an NFL player, quarterback wise, but I don't see no second game. I mean, barring something that we don't want to happen, but they ain't gonna put them because they not trying to win right now. They just trying to build it up. They trying to show improvement to the owner. But the Panthers, they don't have they.
Okay, well then let's pick a guy.
They went 10-7 last season.
Let's pick a guy that'll start every game then. Cam Ward.
Well, we know he gonna have on his backside. He gonna have more yards passing than Bryce Young.
Yeah.
He's a true passer, number one.
Yeah, exactly.
What you think, John?
He throws the shit out of that ball.
And they got old boy from the Falcons too out there too. I forgot
Yeah,
about that.
really look good. Really
They
a
don't want
good
to talk
player.
about that, BJ. They don't want to talk about that.
Really is a good player, man.
Driver.
What's that, man?
Cam Ward or Bryce Young? Who's throwing for more yards next season?
Bryce Young, and here's why. If you
Cam
look at
Ward.
Bryce Young,
I'm listening.
If you look at Bryce Young first half stats, it tells you all you need to know. Is that the fact that the defense always seems to play terrible, and he's very
His percentages are his
question.
completion percentages are worse in the first, usually.
But
First half.
driver, here's the logic. Here's the logic, my man. If the defense is playing bad, that means the other team is scoring. That means the quarterback has more opportunity. Hey,
Bryce
driver,
Young
look.
completion rate is 63% with a quarterback rating of 90.
But driver,
I mean,
we just had this discussion.
but driver,
what
gotta
point we
listen.
making?
Driver, listen real quick though, driver.
QBR ain't shit.
Driver, we reasoning together. We gonna reason together. Driver, real quick. We gonna reason together now, my friend. So since let's say what you're saying. Since the defense is so bad, driver, the quarterback has to play catch up, right or wrong.
Correct.
Okay, so that gives them more opportunity to throw the ball, right or wrong.
Mm-hmm.
So, driver, what does the defense have to do with Bryce Young having the opportunity to get all these yards? It's the defense has nothing to do with him not getting yards if they're bad. So if the defense is bad, that gives Bryce more opportunity to get the yards. So there's a flaw in your argument, my friend.
That's what I said. I said,
No, sir, no.
That's why Joe Burrow can go drop 350 like it ain't nothing.
You did not say
that our defense gonna be bad.
Yeah. Which gives the quarterback more opportunity, right?
Stats, he lit it up in the first half. So I believe this year
in what game?
He lit it up.
And be able to
in what games?
What up?
Statistically, Bryce is bad in the first half. Bryce don't usually wake up to the second half when the game is on.
Yeah, driver just
He
driver's
always
a
get
Bryce
his
Young
yards
fan.
in the fourth quarter and
Yeah.
clean up time. So I
When
don't
the
know what
game
games
over.
you be talking about.
Yeah.
He say lit it up, Q.
Yeah, lit it up.
Like nobody gonna
More
ain't
like
nobody heard
think
that
it
shit.
up
how many
is
you
what
know
he
how
meant
many
to say.
games
He
Bryce
said
went
make it
into the
up.
second half, went into halftime with 50% completion.
And 80-something yards.
In the
Yeah.
first
Say less than
quarter,
100 yards.
Bryce Young, hold on. In the first quarter, Bryce Young completion rate is 67%.
What is the first half of the
First
quarter,
quarter or
driver?
first half?
What is it gonna be,
First
driver?
quarter.
You
You
said
said
first half, though.
initially.
No,
Yeah.
you said
So he
y'all
blows
just
his wad
broke up
early.
the first quarter to say
Yeah.
that
The
his
driver's
stats
a
in the first quarter is bad.
driver's a
So I just
liar.
broke it down.
He's a liar.
Then I
He's a
just broke
liar.
it down for the second half.
No, you're a
He a
liar.
liar.
You're a liar, man. You're just a
How's
liar,
a
man.
lie? I got it right here.
Here
See,
we
one
go.
thing about me, I keep stats.
Who
And I keep
cares? You're
right.
still a liar,
No,
bro.
you
You're still a
don't.
liar.
Yeah.
No,
You
you
don't
don't.
keep
That's
no
why you
stats.
get into arguments with us all the time.
Exactly. You're
You
lying,
have
man.
stats.
Oh,
You're
okay.
You
lying.
had the stats, you'd have known what that boy is. You wouldn't be arguing.
I mean, in the
He know
fourth
what it is.
quarter,
He just don't want to be wrong. That's
in the
all.
Like
fourth quarter,
what Leo
yes, he throws the
was
most
trying to
yards,
tell you.
which he threw
What
700.
Leo was trying to tell you, Bryce should be hanging 300 yards in the air.
Easily.
With as bad as our
Hey,
defense is.
NFL.com states that he has halves. First half, his completion percentage average is 63.4. Second half is 57.7.
Oh, it goes down. He can't close out the game.
So
But driver just want
I
Bryce to
just
play the
said
first
that.
half and don't play the second half. That's what he's saying.
I said last year he only played the first half. I say this year he gonna play the whole game. I say that's the difference.
But this is what I'm saying. Why are we wasting time talking to this person? This person said he doesn't play the whole. He only played the first half. He don't play the second half. Well, why are we talking to this person?
Oh, you know what? Actually, he's right. First quarter, 67.1% completion rate.
Yeah, he disappears.
Fourth quarter,
I don't give a damn about the first quarter when the
56.1.
full quarter's in the game.
Uh-oh.
How do you come to the determination? How you come to the determination that somebody's gonna be good?
Oh, this gonna be good.
Yeah, how did you come to that determination? He's just gonna be good in 4 quarters throughout the game. How did you come to that?
Because if you look at the last
come a crash out.
the last 10
Pound for
games of
niggatry.
last year, if you look at that, based on that, it would give you just go look in depth into that because I don't have enough time to break every game down. But if you go take the last 10 games, it would give you the reason of why I feel now he's
What
ready
about
to
the first
complete in the whole
24
half.
games?
Now he
What
talking.
game?
Leo, you
But
heard him talk about
he
his
made a
feelings.
Lord
mistake
have
by
mercy.
saying the word
No, you
feel
heard
though.
him
He
talk
just
about
said
his
feel
feelings.
though.
Now he
Yeah,
say, I
No,
you
no,
heard
feel
say
see,
you
like.
heard
all
him
the
right say
other
feel.
games ain't him. That's
Ain't
what
no
y'all
He
niggas
said
fact
be
is
feel.
I
saying. All them
feel.
games talking about that ain't him. Yeah, those
Yeah,
games
he
aren't
talking.
Bryce.
He
It's
Just the
only
talking to
last
my
somebody
10
else.
opinion
games of
though.
Bryce.
Hold on. This is my opinion.
I
I'm
feel
not
you.
telling you these are facts.
Yeah.
Boys, this gonna happen.
Oh
But
my
then
I'm
he
just
just
goodness.
say he
saying,
got
You
the
have
facts
the
bro,
though.
facts.
you
Then he just
You
asked
say he
was
got the
me,
saying it
facts.
was facts
you asked
earlier.
me
You was
who
screaming
gonna
for
be
me
the
saying the
The
Man,
best.
simple
stats that
Boys,
you
facts.
can the
gave
boys
us,
listen.
know?
you can't even
Boys,
make your
can
Boy,
own
the
this nigga
boys
be
argument.
watch
back
He
Yeah,
y'all?
scared
talking.
with 336
Debate
pulled
is
up
my
on his
he done
opinion.
ass.
forgot the lies he tell. Boy, I tell you,
You
how you gonna
can't even
forget the lies?
Lord have
you gave
mercy.
us stats and then you argue against your own stats,
Isn't that
trying to make
something?
a point.
He just
Man,
talking.
it
Yeah,
He
is
just
my
defend
wants
your
somebody to
opinion.
opinion
talk
with the
to.
stats.
Hold
You
on.
trying to,
So
Yeah,
you trying to make a
no,
point, but the
I
stats you
made my
gave us don't
point
even
with
line up
facts,
with them.
but
You
at
No,
the
you
sound
end
didn't
of
make
the
your
crazy,
day,
point.
man.
it's still an opinion.
Just be talking,
yeah.
man.
Oh, big time talking. Just
I said that earlier, Q. I said that's what
he
Q
just
said.
Yeah.
talking,
He just
man.
be
That
This
Joker
nigga
went and
said
got
you
us
give
some stats, and the
stats.
stats don't even line up with the point he was
What
trying
would
to
he
make.
Oh
exactly? He destroying his own argument.
it's sad, man.
Nigga
You
just
don't
be
Yeah, it's
The,
sad.
talking.
It's
the
sad.
stats
The really
say he
the
starts
sad
out
part
on
about
fire
it is
and dwindles throughout the
Hey
game.
man,
And then you say
No,
that's
if you
different.
want to
what's
believe
sad is he
that,
sit here and argue niggas
then
down for hours. That's the
then
sad
Q,
part.
what
And
is
he's
the
niggas
one
actually
sad
Q,
thing?
entertain him.
he's one of
You
many
want
though.
to try
He's
to
one of
pick
many.
me
Yeah.
because I say I
Boy,
feel.
just be
What is
talking.
you talking about?
Man.
You
You have
asked
to
me
ask
a
yourself that
question.
question, sir.
I
What you
gave you
talking
my
about?
opinion on why I think Bryce gonna
No, you
do
said it was
better
stat. They
because
You
were
said it was
that is
factual.
stats
They
and
an
were
facts
opinion.
facts
though.
earlier.
You gave us
Okay.
the facts. You said
You
Mid
gave us
he
the
So
argument,
hold
you
on.
said
stats
they were
that
So
facts,
directly
hold
and you
on.
oppose the
gave the
point
Y'all
you were
know
number.
trying to
for a
make.
fact. Hold on. So y'all know for a fact we're gonna go 5-12 again,
What the
like
fuck
y'all
is this
say on the
nigga
show.
talking about? Let's get back to the facts of your fucking stats that you just were
Because
talking
y'all
about.
say
That
that.
you just said was an
No,
It's
opinion.
just an opinion. But
they
y'all
talking
go
about
off
Cam
last year,
Ward.
right?
Your
You go
Oh
off
my
your
last
lord.
year to
dog,
show your history, right? Bryce is
your
6 and
stats
22. So I'm
oppose
gonna
your
go off
argument.
my history. Come on with that bullshit, bro. Don't talk to me
I
like
ain't
that, bro.
never heard nothing like this.
I
First
Your
they
can't.
nah.
stats
stats,
oppose your
first
argument.
they facts, now they ain't facts. So which one is it? Now they it's opinions now.
The
It's the
season
sign of the
ain't here
times,
yet.
brother.
The season ain't here yet. So until the season is over and concluded, everything you say, what we gonna be, is an opinion.
So how the hell you gonna tell me what he is in the first quarter, and you telling me the season ain't here yet? You going based off of what?
Last year, like he talking about us going
Bro,
off last year.
I'm telling
And
you,
then he said
Last
them
10
numbers was
games.
his
the
opinion.
facts
So then he
of
can't even
what
use
he
that.
do.
He
But
can't,
I
can he
also
use it?
said this is only my opinion.
Oh,
But
have
what's
mercy.
fact? But what's separating fact and
I
opinion?
can't make nobody else believe what I'm saying. It's just
No,
my
but
opinion.
brother, you said the facts. So don't. But you
Nigga,
said
just
you
be
got the facts though,
talking,
brother.
man.
He
You
said,
You
I
went
got the
and
can't
got
make
facts.
y'all believe
you
this
went and
shit
got the
now.
numbers, and
I
the
Where they
can't.
numbers
find this nigga
actually
from?
opposed your own argument.
Exactly, my man.
I'm
Come
with you,
on, man.
driver.
Just
I'm
let him
with you,
talk. He gonna
driver.
oppose his own
Listen,
argument.
y'all don't
Yeah.
believe nothing nobody say pertaining to the Bryce
No,
or
We
I
can't
don't
Patrick
believe
afford
Mack.
to,
what you
brother.
say.
Yeah, we
You
No,
can't
made a
afford
point.
to.
You went and
no.
pulled the numbers, and
You
the
Yeah,
say
numbers
you
opposed
drive.
your point.
You say it's just you drive.
this is
No,
you. It ain't
no,
nobody else.
no. I ain't
It's you,
never
nigga.
heard Q
You.
agree with me on Bryce. Not one time.
That cause you ain't right about
You see
nothing
what I'm
about
saying?
Bryce.
I ain't never been right.
Well, I
So
mean, you
why
said
would
they
I
improved.
try
I
to
agree with that.
make it where, hey man, y'all need to believe this? I'm just telling you my opinion. So you
I
taking
had
it
Quantum come
now
up
you don't
here.
care.
Quantum said some stuff, and I said, okay, Quantum, I can agree with that. I had other people come up here. I said, okay, I give you that. He did this right here. They'll make a point about Bryce Young. When you be talking, I don't know what fucking side of the planet you come from, nigga. You just be talking.
What is stats?
Stats, that's opinions.
Exactly.
I ain't never heard no
What in the
shit like
world?
that.
I ain't never heard of that.
You did say you had some facts
Opinionated
now, driver.
stats.
He did say
We gotta
fact.
hold you to that now, driver.
This a fact.
Yeah,
Again, you
yeah. You
reading up,
did,
look up the
driver.
numbers, and the numbers you pulled up for yourself didn't even help you make your argument, man.
And the problem is with driver. Driver is he gets confused in the middle of his statement. It's
Yeah,
that
big time.
powerful weed,
That's
weed,
yeah, that's
baby.
hey, Wally. That's what I was want to say so bad, but I said I ain't gonna say nothing about that because
Put the fucking drugs
Yeah,
down if
yeah,
you're gonna
yeah,
argue with somebody.
yeah,
You know, you
I
remember what
remember
you're
when I
talking
was in
about.
school, man. They said that Marijuana kill your brain cells. When I was in school in the 80s, they
Hey,
showed
remember
it.
that commercial?
Yeah,
Remember that
exactly. Remember
commercial
that?
where
Yeah,
they
they
used to put
showed
them
us that.
eggs in that frying
This is
pan?
your brain
Exactly.
on drugs.
Exactly.
Yes.
They
Yep.
show us, but nowadays it's all right. Though ain't nothing wrong with me. Okay,
Say
you'll
no to
get up here. You'll get up here and say a fact is a lie.
You and driver, remember them damn
It's clear
commercials? Do you
something wrong
remember
with
them
this
damn
nigga here.
commercials?
Driver that? Oh, I thought driver was
Yeah,
young.
man.
Driver, how old is this driver? You
Yeah.
40?
He too old for
Driver,
that if
you
that the
40?
case.
I thought you said you 40.
Oh yeah, I ain't know that old. What are they playing with a
Too
balloon?
old
What
for
you over there
putting that
doing,
weed in
driver?
your lip.
Leo stay playing with you
You over there
cut
playing with
that
a
shit
balloon?
out.
How you doing,
He
okay?
got a
What's
kid's
up? What's up?
birthday party this
Yeah,
weekend.
yeah,
He
that's what he
making
over
them
there doing.
damn
He making them little dolls
them
with the
little
balloon.
dogs and
Oh yeah,
shit.
you gonna be tired, buddy. You
That's
gonna
what he
be
over there
real
doing.
tired.
He over there getting the party
Leo,
ready.
you wrong for that shit, Leo.
That's the people
It
I thought
did
making them
sound
little
like a
dolls.
balloon though,
That's
didn't it?
exactly. Oh, you over there
Damn
to play with
sure
a balloon?
did. He
What they
tied
doing?
no balloons up in this motherfucker.
They go that he work at the circus. That's what he do. He over there
Fight
playing
back,
with a
driver.
balloon. Yeah, he over there. He gotta get. Yeah, he gotta hit that joint real quick, man. Yeah, but that's he indicative of the fan base, man. They just talk crazy, and then
Oh,
when somebody
shit,
push
Leo, you
back,
killed
oh,
me
it's
with
my
that one, Leo.
opinion.
I'm still thinking about tying them damn balloons, boy. I
Tying them
need to take a
balloons up,
break
making
after.
making dogs, making little hot
What it
dogs and
is,
shit. Yeah,
when you say it's my opinion, they figure you can't shoot them down if they say, "Hey, I'm giving you an opinion." But in the same breath, he's trying to give you a stat, trying to give you a fact. Is what he call it.
in the same
So
breath.
these niggas
Yeah,
want the freedom
yeah,
to say that stupid shit, and there with nobody to challenge it. That's what they
They,
want.
they do
yeah.
it this not the real work exactly, and then they get mad. Oh, you emotional, man. You the one emotional talking stupid. Oh, the sky green. Just because of my
Got the boy
opinion.
titty in him out.
Yeah.
Can't do shit.
I still ain't heard
A lot of
nobody
titties getting
prove me
thrown around
wrong.
today.
So I guess y'all don't want to prove me wrong, but okay.
Oh, we listening.
You
No,
proved
go ahead.
yourself wrong.
You proved it. You talking about driver?
Nigga,
I
just be
mean,
talking,
y'all
man.
still talking about it. I told
Cause
you it was
you,
my
it's
opinion,
offensive,
but you
driver. It's
still talking
offensive.
about it. So I mean, it seems like you got something to say.
Oh shit.
Damn. Okay, bro. Get it
Oh
off your
shit.
Look
chest,
here, man.
driver. Say, get it off your chest.
I said what I had to say. I mean my
Yeah,
ticket
it's
now,
like,
nigga.
yeah, it's
Oh, okay.
over with.
Oh,
Yeah.
E too, shit.
Mm-hmm.
Me too. Oh,
Driver, how old are you,
Motherfucking
brother?
ticket.
If you don't mind me asking, what's your range of age?
40.
Oh, okay. All right, then. You from
Mm-mm-mm.
Cal? What you from South Carolina or North Carolina?
No, don't
From
put him over here.
Alabama.
He with y'all.
I'm from Bama.
Yeah, he
Oh
ain't from
No,
God.
they,
Carolina.
Oh,
hey,
you live in Alabama?
thank you.
That's why he
Bama.
loved Bryce
What
so
what
much.
what what what
That's
other
what it is.
state sounds like Bama?
That's why you love Bryce so
Hey,
much.
hey. How long you been a Panthers fan, driver?
Since 2003.
Are you
Their
serious?
first
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
Super
Okay.
Bowl. Yeah.
I just had to make sure you ain't one of them Bama fans that came over here with Bryce, because you can't
Yeah,
argue with
Nah,
that.
man.
one of
I
them
saw where you were
migrating.
going. I
I
Them
was
saw
boys
an
where you were
can't
going.
argue.
LSU.
336.
I was an LSU fan.
Yeah,
I
you
was
can't
just
argue with them
a
boys.
college
Yeah.
player first before
Yeah.
NFL. So I started with LSU, and then once I seen them go to the Super Bowl, I said, "That's my team right now." I ain't never followed
Gotcha.
before
Hop
that.
right on, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I got you. I mean, to be honest with you, the way the team playing so bad, I definitely. I mean, it's anyway. I prefer watching college football than NFL. Like
I
if
mean,
you,
yeah, college football better, but
yeah, you gotta have a team. I got you.
Yeah.
So you a fan of Bryce Young, or you just want people to be objective about him? Is that what it is?
I'm a fan of the team. I always tell you, man, we could be 1-15. I'm gonna be talking the same shit.
Even
Well,
well,
who at quarterback? They can have goddamn
Jimmy Clausen? No. 1-15. They
anybody.
had nah.
I'm
They
still
had
gonna be rooting for my team. Feel
no.
like
But
we got a
brother,
shot.
but Ronnie, well, not Ronnie, but we want the team to win. I mean, they want the team to win, but we can't have a problem with the quarterback though because he's not good.
I ain't never said, man, if they cut Bryce Young today, I'm still gonna root for Jake what the name is? And the Dalton, like we going to the playoffs.
No. But I understand that most of the Panthers fans will do the same. I'm just saying, but I'm asking you, can we not have an issue with Bryce Young being the quarterback because he's not good? Can we have an issue with
I
that?
ain't never said that. If I felt like that's all y'all, I mean, I know it's easy to make this a topic, but I mean that's obvious. You get what I'm saying? So
What's obvious?
I mean,
Driver,
Bryce Young played for us his so that ain't something that
mm-hmm.
I look at people and be like they shouldn't talk or be have the truth, tell the truth about him as his play. I mean, I don't refute majority. It's just small things I do go and I be like, well, that's why I bring up other teams and compare. I'm not here to say, hey, well, Bryce went out there and threw. You ain't never heard me say Bryce went out there and threw 300 yards. You ain't never heard me say that.
But y'all, this is why, and this is just my take. I'm not in y'all's community like that, but that's why y'all will hear me make comments like, I fuck with Driver. I'll take the time to have a discussion and a debate with Driver because Driver will go and get numbers when he have and he'll go out to get evidence to support his, and Driver will listen too. He'll wait, he'll be patient. Now, like everybody else, he'll fly off of the handle when emotions rise. Hell, I do the same thing. We'll do that from time to time. But the thing that I do like about Driver is that he gonna take the time to give you a good argument and a good debate more often than not. Y'all know for a fact some of them Beehive members, them Bryce Young lovers, they don't give a damn if it's factual or not.
Nah, they
Gonna tell you what their feelings are about the situation,
regardless of whether you like, bro,
regardless.
who cares about your feelings? But I just want to get an understanding of where Drive was coming from.
Yeah, because I throw a
Get
couple
into the
grenades out
end
there, man,
because
which I
his
know
advocacy for
it's crazy. It sound off the wall, but to me, that's my way of trying to deflect this Bryce Young conversation all the time. See, I do that
but Driver, it's
because,
all about him, Driver,
but
because
Oh, we're gonna talk
he's the
about
engine
that.
behind the team, though.
but
Yeah,
but
We're
we
gonna
can't
talk
change
about
the
that.
subject.
I mean, I understand that, but I mean, this y'all platform, so I can't tell you what to do, how to do it. You get what I'm saying? But if I'm up here, like I say, I could say something, like I say, just outrageous, which I know is outrageous. What I'm saying is, I'm not I'm not taking it serious to the point where I feel like y'all taking me serious. You should get what I'm saying?
Yeah, you just sits and
So
giggles. I got
yeah,
you. I got
Oh
you.
yeah,
just
you
talking
just be
shit.
talking. In other
Yeah,
words, you
yeah.
just be talking.
Driver, but
That
when
what
you
You know
be
what I'm saying?
talking,
I
saying
know it.
stuff that's absolutely wrong, and it can be refuted with evidence,
They got
you
to get you.
can't say that we emotional or we hating because when you gave out that bogus stat about Bryce Young being good in the first quarter. Come on, man, that's disrespecting us, man. Because the trend is he doesn't end well, so you can't say he trending.
I mean, I
But
can't agree with you on that, buddy. I mean, if like I say, when it comes to facts, he's 6-22. I ain't winning. He can start off a little something, but I ain't won shit. I mean, hey, I'm not gonna refute that, but I just highlight some things that, like I say, I might go up here and highlight some, which is like I say, how many game winning drives or how many comeback wins or however the case may be. That's not my argument to prove that Bryce is what we want him to be. I'm just giving
Driver,
being
do
you.
you know
objective,
how
being objective.
many Bryce lovers won't even do something that you didn't have to hem and haw. You didn't have to take a drink of water afterwards because you felt like you throw it up in your mouth. You say he's
hmm
6-22 and you kept going. They can't
Man,
even
they would
say
never
that,
say that.
Driver.
They would never
They
say
can't
that.
say that.
Well,
Man, that's a
driver,
fact.
I'm a real fan, driver. So I was gonna,
Yeah.
like I say,
Yeah.
that's my team is the Panthers. I can't control what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Like like I tell people, man, if I had it, Shadur Sanders would be on my team. So a lot of people went like
And
my
why is that? And why is
because
that? Please.
that's because to me, that's who I liked it coming out of college. You know what I'm saying? For as I like his approach, I like that the way he uses his arm and can not get around in the pocket without running and staying plays. I like that. You know what I'm saying? So that's just my style of quarterback. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not the type of person just gonna sit up and shit on you because I know you trash. Because if I know football, I know you trash. You get what I'm saying? Like this ain't a college.
Is Bryce Young trash?
I'm not gonna call him trash.
Why
Yeah,
not?
he ain't gonna do that.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna. That ain't my place.
Of course, but
See, once he
statistically,
leave, and once his career over from the Carolina Panthers, then I could feel this the direction I might have to go and look back at his career and be like, okay, damn, he ain't live up to expectations. You know what I'm saying? But far as him as being a Carolina Panther, that's just far as any player that's starting and that's getting the reps. You get what I'm saying? I'm not gonna really dive too deep into what I feel like whether they trash or they the greatest. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
So what did you have to say about our defense last year?
I mean, our deep. I never looked at our defensive coach as trash though. I told when they asked us about our defense, I said our defense was trash. But I believe in my defensive head coach because the formations he was running formations actually giving us the best opportunity to win. He just ain't had the fucking players.
so the players are trash.
But I'm not
Yeah,
going.
and that's what I was getting around to. You said that
Right,
the defense
so
was trash, but you wouldn't call Bryce the same for his play
I'm not
thus far.
gonna say that. That's just like me saying, all right, I'm gonna say my offense trash, but I know my offense went trash because I had a good running back. You get what I'm saying? And I had somewhat a reliable quarterback.
Is Bryce Young reliable?
I mean, half the time he was, and half the time he wasn't.
Hey, Drive, I got a question for
That
you.
makes you
Somebody put this in the
unreliable.
chat.
That's
Somebody
the
put this in the
opposite of the
chat, and
definition.
somebody put this in the chat, and I think it's worth asking. If Bryce Young was on the New York Jets going into his third year, he was 6-22. Would you say he was trash?
I mean, if to answer your question,
If he was on a
if they
different
had
team.
if they had the same coach for 2 years, I wouldn't call him trash. But if I mean, for the same coach, I would call him trash. But if he had different coaches, then I wouldn't be calling him trash. It just depends on the
It's a
situation.
lot of stipulations on being good. I
Yeah,
see.
yeah. He
It's
has
got to be the
Yeah,
perfect
yeah,
storm.
yeah.
it's got to
Yeah.
be
You got to
the.
Yeah,
have the
because
coach and the
because
OC,
for
and you got to
one,
be in the same room.
I
Yeah.
believe no. See, I grew up believing football is defense, offense, special teams, and actually believing that your offense run through your running back. So yeah,
Yeah, and that's the old way of football too, and I agree with you. That's the old way.
So the way the NFL is using quarterbacks today, that I'm not a fan of that. You get what I'm saying? So I'm just changing with the game. So it might be other people out there, like you say, y'all might be smarter than me about what's going on and more up to date to for the quarterback play. But I'm always gonna look at football the way I normally do, and like I say, I'm just involving until I be able to catch up with, like I say, people like you guys that know more about it as far as the quarterback position. You get what I'm saying? I'm just here to, like I said, I go with stats and lead with stats because that's the more reasonable and that's the approach I'm gonna have to take because, like I say, I'm not as good as a evaluator when it comes to quarterback. You get what I'm saying?
And I'm glad you said that because we look at Bryce's stats a certain way, But you made a big point to say, to speak on CJ's performance last year. And I kept trying to tell you, he had 13 starters on IR. Does that make a difference on how you play throughout the season? And mind you, 13 starters on IR, and you still make it to the playoffs.
Yeah. I mean,
And you still make it to the playoffs.
I mean, yeah, that's his. That shows that he got
the requisite too.
Yeah, he can work with who he can work with. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna sit here and act like, if who's the better at being a quarterback. I mean, as an eye test, is CJ Stroud. You get what I'm saying? But
Driver, you better quit. You better quit, driver. You finna let him, driver.
No,
I'm
I'm just gonna give him.
You
No, I'm
let
gonna
these
give him.
niggas
No,
talk you into saying
no,
something you ain't gonna like now. I'm
I'm
telling you,
gonna
driver.
tell him. I'm gonna tell him off the eye test.
They walking you
say
down, driver.
CJ Stroud.
They walking you down,
I'm
driver.
starting to see
336.
spaceships
They
on
walking you down. They walking you down,
But
driver.
let me finish, Red. From the eye
Yeeked
test, you can say that. But
You're gonna
when
be
you
mad
dive
with yourself
deep
later now.
into the stats, into the team, it tells you a different thing. So you can really look at it. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, from the eye view, you can say, "Hey, quarterback, he's a better quarterback."
I tried to warn you
But
now. I tried
if you
to
go
be
down
friend
to the
now.
stats, it tells you a different thing.
Come on, driver. Stop,
And the reason I
driving.
say that,
You going into ambush coming.
the reason I say that
driver.
because he brought up injuries.
336 over
we
there with
had
a sniper scope on.
no because
Don't do
we
it.
had just as many injuries as Houston had.
Set your ass up. He lining you up.
It was a lot. So, if you look at the injuries, they had just as much as what the Panthers they had.
Oh,
but
Jesus.
Like I say, from the eye test, if you're just going off stats and looking at what he made as an all-pro rookie, or you just looking at what his accomplishments from the rookie season, and then you looking at his record, then you're gonna say,
do
well,
it again. He finna do it again.
It's a better quarterback, but you got to dive deep into the team though, so they got a better defense.
Wiley,
Yes, sir.
you going 12 hours a day?
Nope.
Yeah,
we
he
gotta
gotta get
close
out
it
here.
up. We're gonna close it up.
Okay, I enjoyed this, fellas.
They got to
No,
win
sir.
some, man. It'd be all right.
Hey, driver, let's get your last word, sir.
Hey, man, I hope all y'all be back here week 1. I'm a shout out you out Q, GOAT. I gotta get you, Wiley. I gotta get all you guys together. I think Red, don't you host that episode Q? First week.
Which one? We talking about?
Yeah,
home opener.
I'm gonna be on with Goat and D'Angelo.
Goat and okay. I just know when y'all hosting the week, the game of the week, the game that week. So I'll be on here, man. I hope to see you guys, man. And like I say, at the end, we'll talk. We'll see what all this about. For
You just be here week 5. That's what you do.
I mean, we're gonna start with week 1. I ain't looking ahead. We're gonna work 1 week at a time. So I ain't running from nobody.
Okay.
So,
You ain't ducking.
All right.
I just wanted to reinstate that message again. So I'm here.
Okay. All right. Ain't no running. Saying no business. All right, 336. Talk to me.
Oh yeah, man, not too much. I'm just glad we got a little truth out of driver right here at the end. That was real good, y'all. That was real good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
and
you
just
too.
keep
I forgot you was on it. My bad.
Oh yeah. That's all, Wally. Keep pounding.
All righty. All right, Red. Talk to me.
Well, I done talked enough, so I'll just be quick and say thank y'all for allowing me on the show today. Had a wonderful time talking football with y'all boys, pissing some people off, bringing laughs to others. It's all fun to me. Driver, don't get gone around week 5 or week 6. That's all. You know, I got a
Yeah.
lot of respect for you. Don't let me down, driver. Don't let me down. Don't let me
Yes.
down.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
I'm gone.
All right, Q, talk to me.
Another great one, man. Hey, I'm here for it. It's your boys.
All right. So, hey guys, another what is it?
You got
Wednesday,
BJ.
right?
You got BJ. Yeah, you got
Oh,
BJ
BJ
in
on
here,
here
wow.
too. Oh, okay,
Yeah,
my
yeah.
bad. Talk to me, BJ. Where BJ at?
He might have had to go get a sandwich.
Okay, too easy. All right, another Wednesday. Uh, another Wednesday straight talk with Wiley. If you give an opportunity, hey, subscribe to Panthers Germany YouTube. I put in the chat a few times. Do me a favor, subscribe to my channel. And also, the participation today was outstanding. Was not too much drama today. You know, we had to keep Red under control. You know, Red comes in and get a little
Yeah,
drama, little
yeah.
drama,
I
little
got a
drama.
little crazy. Got a little
Yeah, yeah.
crazy.
And, you know, I was trying to be reasonable. It sounded like I was full of crap, but hey, we got to try. We got to try right here. Panthers Germany. I'm out. Go ahead and start this. Boom.